Wow. I cannot believe I just did that. Oh boy. That was a rookie move. Sorry, guys. You think I can get away with saying that I meant to do that? I was just angry. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'd love to say that, but I just sat there. Oh yeah, and yeah, I sure yeah. Oh no. Can you check Discord and let Sam know?
I know what I was talking about, and I didn't even hear what he was talking about.
Oh.
What the fuck he's talking about?
You hear. So. It's my over-the-shoulder voice. Comes in female only. And not the best couple days attitude-wise coming up, but, you know, it's natural. Alright, let's give people a couple minutes to get here. I'm playing a freaking song, and we can forget how much of a rookie move that I did. And you know how it is, Hebrew. You've done it by accident too. Just sometimes you just fucking be a bonehead, and that's right now. Go ahead. You guys can all write in all caps bonehead, and I'll accept it. Oh man, my phone's getting hot. I can't unfreeze it. So whoever put the moderator mode on, thank you. Appreciate that. And let's. Oh shit, a new guest. Wow, my next victim. Let's see.
Yo, what's
What?
up, bro?
What's good? What's good? What's good?
What's up, bro?
How
What
we
we
doing?
doing?
Well, I'm an idiot,
I see
and
you ended the live by accident.
yeah.
Yeah, it happened.
I know. I just
Nothing,
hate doing it.
nothing to be crucified over.
Well, yeah, not crucified, but definitely ostracized. Ooh, yeah,
Say that.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm stupid, shoots, whatever.
I wasn't going to say a word. Hey, look, I'm just here for the fun.
Yeah, it's cool. We came in the right place. Oh man.
LG Mike P slipped his wrist.
A combination between being a bonehead and having really big thumbs.
Big thumbs. Oh, okay.
Huge thumbs.
Huge. I think Angel and Zero are probably still backstage talking about liquor.
Oh hell no! They better not be.
I'm playing. I don't know. I clicked off before they could.
All right. Well, I did check the backstage, and it looks like There's still a few people here. No, Mr. B, you cannot stay there. Come on, guys. Yeah, okay, good. It ended. Perfect. All right. Yeah, there's like literally people staying over there. That was funny. Like, fuck that. I'm staying here.
Oh, Zero probably fell asleep talking to. I'm not gonna make fun of the guy. I like him.
Mr. P meant to press the wrong button, and I'm sorry, I don't speak YouTube. There's IGN.
LG, she means
Oh, LG. Well, what does that mean?
LG, the lady.
No, but she's saying and LG. So Mr. B was pressed the wrong button and LG.
Probably
Or I.
meant at LG.
Okay, you have the LG right. Yeah. What about the and?
Maybe it was meant to be at.
Yeah, maybe.
Who knows?
All right, I'm gonna try to do this one more time. And I just meant to say LG. Oh, so the whole word is wrong. Okay, got it. I think we get the concept now. Perfect. Thank you for clearing that up because I wasn't gonna be able to eat breakfast otherwise. All right. So what's up, Hassan?
Dude, I just came up here to join the early morning party or the early morning convos, early morning conversation.
Cool. I'm gonna
That's when the
I
good stuff transpires.
yeah. Well, usually a lot of that comes from your questions and stuff like that. But let me I'm just gonna switch devices so I can play a couple things with you guys. And I think Chuj is gonna stay out of it, but I think Hassan might be good to kind of bounce things off of here. I don't think it'll have any implications. Let's see. Internet dash. Okay, enter studio.
Triple A's reminding me
All right, how do I sound?
You good?
You sound clear as a whistle. Just me, sunshine. Hello. Good morning. I pray for peace, blessings, and strength for you and your family as well
Ooh,
every day.
finally working, I think.
still.
Sorry, Hassan, can you hear me?
Yeah, clear as a whistle.
Okay. All right. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No,
No,
you didn't. Right?
he was making some noise. It was really quiet.
Yeah, just traditional struggles when I get started here because trying to get my headphones to connect. But I think we're good. All right, so let's try to regain control here of what we had going a couple minutes ago. Let's see here, audio. All right, so I'm gonna go back into the. I'm not gonna try to make this a drama part, but I am gonna go back and try to keep maybe logic involved in this conversation, so we can kind of finish what I wanted to talk about yesterday. First of all, Hassan, were you did you happen to be at the live that I was at a couple of days ago? We were playing the kickoff game several times. I don't know if you remember that.
You were playing kickoff game.
Yeah, are you familiar with the game?
Um, I would assume, I guess it means kicking people off the panel because I've been hearing people say that for the past
Just for $5.
couple of lives, I guess.
Correct,
Is that
correct.
what
So
it
it's
means?
it could be panel actually, it could be chat. It's just basically you're saying, hey, here's $1 a minute. I want this person either not be able to type or not be seen or available on the panel for whatever you pay for. So 20 minutes, $20, so on and so forth.
Right.
Okay, so you're good with that. Do you hate that or do you like that or just neutral?
I'm neutral. I don't have any, feelings towards it. I feel like if it's a person's channel, that's what they choose to do. That's what they choose to do.
Facts.
Well, okay, and this is a lot of people go that route because they're thinking I'm asking them, should I do it, right? And that's actually not what I'm asking. What I want to know is if you were, let's say, first of all, what is your opinion of the kickoff game, not just whether it would work here, and then if you were kicked off for 20 minutes, how would you feel? Two questions.
Uh, I don't know. I wouldn't really care, like, because
Exactly.
I would
Okay.
say, hey, that's the new trend now, I guess. And once a trend goes on YouTube, like, it doesn't care about your feelings. So I wouldn't
Mm.
care.
All right, and then what about the kickoff game?
Um, yeah, I would. I don't really have any feelings towards that either. I feel like, hey, like if you're getting paid to do that, and that's a person. Well, not you specifically, but if a person is getting paid to do that, and that's their game plan, to get paid to do that, well, then I guess they're accomplishing their game plan. So, who am I to get in the way of somebody's funds?
You still there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, now I can. Um, yeah. So, all right. I guess there's kind of two schools of thought. One, it's like, all right, somebody gets kicked off, great, channel wins, people have fun in the chat, on the panel, they get to kind of throw money around and control what's happening, whether this person can talk, whatever, and it's entertaining because obviously you can say, hey, this guy's annoying. Let's have him take a seat for 10 minutes, right? So the audience gets to participate in the events of the live, so to speak, right?
Right.
The other school of thought is that, especially if that person is either very intelligent or maybe has good conversation, or maybe they're just a walking car wreck and they're just content, and somebody decides to kick them. Well, in essence, you're kicking off the content, right? So you're taking off the people that are attracting folks to your live, and you're booting them off for money, thus ruining the content. Does that make
Right.
sense? Okay.
Right.
I mean, do you agree with that, or do you just think like, who
I
gives a
mean,
fuck?
once
It's a game.
once a- once again, I think it depends on the person who's doing it. So if the game plan
What
is
if
to
you're
have,
doing it?
well, okay, if I was doing it, it would depend on what my goal is. Is my goal to have great content, or is my goal to make money? And if kicking someone off is making money, you know what I'm saying? So it just depends. But you know, I don't know. I don't know what to feel about that. That's like one of those questions that no one has ever been asked in life. Do you feel like,
Right?
people should
Kind
be,
of a weird question.
but yeah, I feel like, it depends on whoever's doing it and what their plan is. Like if their plan is to please their chat and like also make money, and kick people off, then hey, go for it. If the plan is to, you know, have great content, but you say, what if you're kicking, people that are bringing great content over? Like, what if you're kicking them off? Well, then I guess that depends on the person who's making that decision. You know what I'm saying? What is more valuable to you? I guess.
Yeah,
You know
sure.
what I think, Mike? If you come on a panel where they play the kickoff game. Your open season, that's it.
Oh, speaking of which, yeah, um, I get it. And the thing is like, I guess what confuses me is the getting offended part. Now, I can see if like, well, let's say the person is getting like timed out like fucking 10 times in a row, or they're being trolled and all this other stuff, and the kickoff game is just one of those tools that are being used to mess with them. I can see why that's an issue, because they're literally getting attacked and harassed. Actually, the correct word would be harassed, because they're just continuing to go after that person, kick them off the panel. I get it. Maybe harass is the wrong word, but either way, they're being targeted aggressively, and they're not allowed to go off the panel. That
Christ,
might
we're
piss
all
somebody off.
adults. Though.
Sorry?
We're adults. We gotta have a thicker skin than this, though. But then again, I don't know. I
Talking to
don't know.
me?
No, I'm talking about in general, the people that get butthurt.
Well, the thing is there's a lot of good people that don't, believe it or not,
I
I thought
know, I
I
know.
thought it was fun.
That's why I'm kind of retracting a
Someone
little because
actually was
I
able
get it.
to fucking
Some
get
people,
kicked like 6 times, and he was good. He was currently fine with it, and no issue. I thought that was surprising.
I don't care if I get kicked. I'll just laugh.
I don't really care either. I mean, I must not piss people off enough, because I don't think I may have been kicked once from chat or something like that, whatever. But yeah, dude, it's a fucking the channel owner's getting it's not an easy job, right? You don't get paid for it for the most part, unless you're doing really well in views and other revenue
Yeah.
streams.
Well, you gotta have that one super cow up on your panel too. I mean, I'm not going to mention what channel it was, but there was a female that
Yeah,
kept
but you don't
getting
have
kicked off. That you probably saw that panel. The female that got kicked off and made that person like over $100.
Here's the thing: is that it doesn't have to be like that either, because
No, it don't.
there's a lot of people that I've being the person putting on the game, I've seen it do it in increments, in small amounts. It's not actually all about like throwing your weight around at all. If they say, hey, kick this person for the night, yeah, I got you. But there's a lot of people that are like, hey, $5 here, $10 here, you
Yeah,
know.
just for the
And
fun,
that
just
to
to get
me
a
is the most
laugh.
fun, because it's more like there's more action happening. You know what I mean?
or
Yep.
or more funds being thrown around.
Well, I too, right? Obviously, but
Right.
I don't know. I just it's kind of funny to me. So like this guy Nick, who is I like he's from Vegas Valley, or I have no issue with him at all. But one of the times he was here, and he was like, I think somebody targeted him, similar idea, $100, get rid of him for the night or something, and he was totally fine with it. He's like, oh, I'll come by once a week and do that for you. Like basically saying that he makes every time whatever you can make money off him is what he's suggesting, and he was happy about it. So now I see him, and he gets kicked, and then I start getting like, all these upset notifications. Let's put it that way. Followed by him participating and paying, knocking somebody off, and then followed by him getting booted for the last time, and then being upset about it again. So I don't know, dude. It's just insane to me that kind of reaction, but I see why people have trouble continuing to do it, because it does help the channel. We get a lot of people that just can't deal in the troll sector, mind you.
Yeah, I don't. I enjoy the game. I laugh. AC's. It's been funny over at AC's a lot when it happens there.
Yeah, AC does. I think he does both sides, right? He does the chat, he does everything.
Yeah, he does the chat and the panel. Yep.
Yeah.
I think for a channel holder, or what they call, what the YouTube lingo is, content creators now. For anyone who has a channel, I guess it's beneficial for them because shoot, they just figured out another way to generate some sort of revenue, or make their show. They figured out another way to make their show lucrative. And then I also feel like it could be like, let's say your channel, you kick people off and you get paid for it by people in your chat. And let's say there's someone that always comes around, and like, let's say normally y'all roast them up and stuff, and they continuously come anyway, but, and let's say like no one really likes their presence there, but they use their presence to roast that person and to create laughs and jokes and stuff like that. Now, if you could really care less that that person is there and you kick them off, and let's say now you have people that's willing to pay you to do so, okay, you just knock two birds out with one stone. Now you're getting paid to you're either going to make them content by keeping them there and joking on them and everyone laughing, or you're going to get rid of them and get paid. So I guess for the person whose channel it is, it's beneficial to them. You know what I'm saying? Because someone who wants someone around is not going to kick them off. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone who truly wants a person's presence around, they're not going to kick them off for a dollar. So it's like it boils down to how much did you really care about them being there anyway? You know what I'm saying? It's YouTube. Like roaches, one
So
leaves and you got 10 more that will come. That's just like
right,
them.
but why is it about caring? Like, why is it a you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, okay, I don't care about you, so peace.
No,
Or
meaning like,
more like, just how invested am I in having them on, available to speak?
right. Like they're like yeah, basically like they're expendable. Like, I guess.
I
That's
don't like the expendable
I'm
thing. I
not
mean,
saying that you don't
yeah.
that the person doesn't care about the person as a person, but I feel like, yo, it's YouTube. So it's like, yo, you lose one person in your chat or two people in your chat, you're gonna get more. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think anyone really holds, well, I would hope, you know, because if you are, and if you do truly like care about a person's like their presence or what they bring to, whatever it is that's going on, then you're not gonna get rid of them. You know what I'm saying? But if they're expendable to you, then hey,
But why is it, like, expendable suggests that you're just like, all right, you're out of here next, like, and it's not that they're getting a timeout. It's like they're out. They're out. You know.
well, isn't that what you do if someone offers you money? Like, isn't that how you
Well,
explain that game goes? Like,
we're
so if
not
someone
throwing them out
offers
though. No,
$5,
that's
if
just staying in the back for 5 minutes. That's not expending them. They're not getting expelled or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? It's not
yeah, like not forever. Basically,
right.
like you're not kicking them off forever with hard feelings. Like, hey, it's more so like hey, I'm just doing this real quick to make a couple of dollars. So technically, you're you're expendable. You're just not forever. Like, it's not. You know what I'm saying?
I kind of, I don't know. I just don't consider somebody getting booted for a small amount of time being expendable. You know,
Well, what
they're
else
just
would you
part of a
call them?
game. You know, I mean, well, 'cause
Yeah.
expendable would suggest that they're if they rage quit and they're like gone forever, that's expendable, right? Because they're gone now.
Like, if we play a game of Monopoly and I allow you to, let's just say, in simple terms, if we play a game of Monopoly and I allow you to buy some bull stuff property that I have, you know what I'm saying? Clearly, it's like it was expendable to me. Like, it's no hard feelings. It's just like, hey, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's
I get what you're saying. I just don't consider people in that, like, human beings in that same uh,
well, of
category. I
course,
guess.
of course not, but it's
Right.
YouTube, right? So
True.
I guess, like, I don't know. It's YouTube.
Right. I think
So, and if you call it a game, then what? Then if it's a game, right? Then what's to really take serious about it? Like, so if it's a game, then it's like, hey, if this is the game, and I don't mind doing it, then clearly those people at that moment, for whether it's 3 minutes, 300 seconds, whatever the case might be, clearly they're expendable for that amount of time. To you, they might not be expendable as a human being, of course not, but like their YouTube presence is what I'm saying is expendable. Like it's not really, it's not something that's gonna make you
got it.
say no, y'all. I don't care if you offer me $100. I'm not kicking them off. Like if you're willing to kick them off, then clearly, their presence for that period doesn't mean nothing.
See, yeah, I'd say Shiva would agree with you on that front. Um, yeah, I guess I could see what you mean. I reject the idea that like people's presence doesn't mean anything. Um, especially if they're getting kicked off, because in that case they actually have value. So if anything, them getting kicked off shows they have more value being there, because it's actually creating it's actually like you're making money in that situation, right? I just feel like
Yeah.
people have the wrong idea of what the game is, and instead of like looking at it as, oh, they kicked me, right? It's like you gotta maybe take a step back and, yeah, right. Instead of just making it about that, like you, like understand that, like, hey, you have this person who's providing you entertainment. You enjoy being there, and in the instant that you got kicked, you're actually able to help that channel owner make money and continue raising funds for the channel, right? But people just
Right.
look at it selfishly. They're like, but I don't get to talk. I'm this, or I'm special, and people want to hear from me. It's like, sure, definitely. And maybe they want to actually hear from you enough where somebody will pay to actually bring you back, which actually happens.
Right.
Um, it's really just in my opinion, it's a fun way for to kind of get around the whole monetization thing. Because most people don't just want to pay, like they just want to give you money willingly. Like at least if they're like, hey, you can make money, they want to get something for it. And giving
Right.
people the ability to affect the channel and the content's happening is kind of a great way to do it. I just can't figure out a way to get the people that are getting kicked not to cry all the time, I guess is really the main issue. But especially if you're
Yeah.
going to say they're expendable. Because man, now we're just talking, hey, you're just a pawn. Here, come up here so I can fucking make some money on you and then get the fuck out. Like, when you say expendable, that's kind of the way I view it.
I
Which,
mean, that's how. To be quite honest with you, that's kind of like how you explain it, though. Like, so if the goal is, hey, this is my form of revenue, which no one really has the right to knock anyone on how they decide to make revenue for their channel. So if that's what a person decides to do, right? And let's say the people that they're doing it to, like some might agree, but then some might, maybe take it to the heart, because like you said, they feel like, oh, you're silencing me. But at the same time, it's that person's channel, so it's like you can't even if you wasn't playing that game, you can't come to a person's channel and get upset if like they don't want to hear from you for 5 minutes, or if they don't want to hear for 3 minutes, or whatever the case might be. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when I say, when I say expendable, once again, it doesn't necessarily at all mean that, you think the person in their life and them as a human is. It's just that you have a goal that whatever your goal is. So if the goal is, hey, I want to develop a way to make revenue, and whoever pays to have anyone kicked off for whatever amount of time, that's what I'm gonna do. Because within at that time, their presence for that moment doesn't really, I guess, matter. Like, but it doesn't mean it's like coming from like a malice heart. You get what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't mean you hate that person. Like, yeah, the reason why I kicked you off because I hate you. No, if they come to your channel and they know that this is the pattern, like, hey, we played a kickoff game, then they should be perfectly fine if it happens to them. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what this is what goes on over here. You know what I'm saying? So why would you be exempt if that's the goal? You get what I'm saying?
Here, one second. My fault. Yeah, and again, I'm. It's. I understand. Yeah, it's definitely not malice heart, but I'm arguing against the idea that you don't value their presence because, just like I said, and then and STO also basically said the same thing. It's like it's actually it's not the opposite of value because like when if Mike comes up and he starts pissing people off like I value his presence because it's like at the end of the day when you're doing a kind of like a show or where people will want to see somebody say whatever or they find him either repulsive enough to chat and you're creating like this content and then somebody kicks him off like man like I don't like when people get kicked off but you know somebody I find them valuable because they just got kicked off because now they just basically helped contribute to the channel. So it's actually far from that, right? Um, and here's the other thing I could do, right? I could monetize the channel, right? And people could then donate to just donate. But now, like now the people that are donating are losing the ability to kind of get the biggest bang for their buck, right? Because now they can't affect anything. And on top of that, now YouTube is actually taking away 30, 40% or whatever huge chunk that they're taking now. So now, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know another way to put it, but I actually do find all these people valuable and I do value their presence. Um, I just wish people would see it a different way because it's like, even you're saying like, well, I think they're expendable because I'm playing the kickoff game. It's really, that's so far from the truth. It's, you know what I mean? But I guess I can see how you'd come to that conclusion and you would interpret it that way. I just don't agree with it.
I mean, I don't know what else. I don't know what to say. I feel like it's all in your hands. Like,
Well, of
that's
course, but hey, would you be offended if somebody kicked you? Or like if somebody kicked you right now, like let's say for 10 minutes, would you wait the 10 minutes? You'd be like, fuck this, I'm out.
it depends on like how it depends. Like it depends because I don't know. I probably won't come back and probably come back when you do another live. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not that serious to me. Or if it was like a
Right.
engaging conversation, right? Let's say everyone was engaging in a great conversation. You know, then I might stick around. But like 10 minutes, I probably I'm out of there, and I'll catch you on the
Yeah.
next live. But I'm not
Right.
gonna
Right.
have any. I wouldn't have any hard feelings either if I know that hey, that's his way of making money. Like so, if someone paid you, right?
That's cool.
Like yeah, I want to pay $50 or $10 for Hassan to be out of there. I'm not gonna be upset with you if I know that that's what your, if that's your game plan. I mean, if that's like, it doesn't. It's not something personal towards me. That's how you decided to run your channel to generate income. So why would I get upset? It's not personal. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
but if we were having a good conversation, somebody paid 10 minutes, and you say, "Oh, I'm out. I'll just come back on the next one." Like, why wouldn't you just wait it out for 10 minutes and continue the conversation?
You mean if if you put me out?
Yeah, somebody pays to boot you out for 10 minutes. You said you wouldn't wait out the 10 minutes. Like, why wouldn't
I
you? If we
mean,
were having a
I
good
don't.
conversation, why wouldn't you just wait 10 minutes to come back and have a combo?
I mean, because people have lives. You know what I'm saying? And at that point, you made your money. So like, why would it matter? You get what I'm saying?
No,
I'm
I
not
might have
gonna
got
sit.
cut off because I lost what you said. Um,
Oh,
no, what I was saying is like if you get kicked, we're having a good conversation, you get kicked for 10 minutes, right? I'm saying why wouldn't you just wait and come back and finish the conversation? Why would you say,
Well, I don't know. A lot of things can transpire, like life on my end, you know what I'm saying? Another video that caught my attention, or something else on the internet. Like I'm not gonna sit and wait around and it just depends. It depends, you know. Like a good conversation is a good conversation. In my mind, I'm like, well, if it was a good conversation, then why would you put that person out? You get what I'm saying? So it could be looked at in many different ways, you know.
Right, and that's this is my point is that because I'm not putting you out, right? Somebody's paying to have you kicked for 10 minutes. It's not like
Yeah, I said,
I'm not putting you out. We're putting you on pause for 10 minutes because somebody paid for the privilege. And
yeah, I
instead of
say by
being like,
all
oh, this is
means.
a good conversation. Let me go grab a drink and whatever and come back. You're like, I'm good, right? Because inevitably, maybe not like you're not getting upset, but obviously you don't like it. So you're like, oh, let me just do something else. Otherwise, you'd wait the 10 minutes.
Yeah, see, that's where I don't agree. And that's like reverse psychology. That's what people it's like I notice like when people say like let's say when a person gets mad on here and then they get off like they what people call rage quit. People call people say that to people to make them stay on, like no stay on and rage quit, like no don't you rage quitting, because they know that person's gonna be like no I'm not rage quitting because I'm staying here, like you know what I'm saying. So I feel like this is online stuff. So if I get put on timeout, or if anyone gets put on timeout, you as the person who got put on timeout have the choice to wait there and wait for that person to allow you back in, or yo, I'll catch you next time. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll catch you next time because it don't be that serious. Like I said, it just
Yeah. No,
depends
I
on the
got you. It's just
conversation. Like if
yeah, yeah.
if if it's a conversation that at the moment I feel like yo, I'm gonna wait around, I might wait around. I'll probably wait around. But like who knows? I might be like, nah, it ain't no hard feelings, but yo, I'm not waiting around. I'm gonna live my life. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't necessarily mean that, hey, I think that the conversation really wasn't good. You know what I'm saying? Just because I didn't come back, I think that's a reach. But I think
Right,
that's
and
what
I
you
am
would.
reaching. I'm trying to play with the idea of somebody that's saying like yourself that they're not offended but they'll leave, right? And then the idea that people actually do get offended, which is why they leave. And these comments that are saying like you can do what you want. I get it and appreciate it, but that's not what I'm not asking for permission. I'm not saying should I do it or shouldn't I do it. What I'm literally saying is like, I guess I'm trying to get the people that take offense to it and or don't take offense, and maybe they're just like whatever and they leave, like trying to like gather that mindset and just make people understand like it's a good thing, right? Yeah, okay, you had your mouth shut for 10 minutes. It's not the end of the world. Like the channel that you like and that you're here on the panel with just gained some revenue. Like pause for 10 minutes and continue. There's no reason to leave. Then you have this one right here, which is basically saying that, and he's not wrong. He says that when that happens, hold on. Yeah, just hold your thought. Keep it for 10 minutes while you cannot talk. Right. So like this is an example, like because Shiva doesn't like it at all, right? And he believes that you're removing the content, which would be in this. Other thing he's saying is where I see you put it out here. It was like you just killed the conversation. I think it's what you said, right? Shiva, where did it go? Because here it is, right here. Because you just killed the conversation for cash. Why would anyone want to continue the conversation? And this is the mentality I'm talking about. It's like you're basically saying that in some other way that I'm selling out for the audience to be able to have fun. And it's like
Well,
I just
I
don't
wouldn't
agree with that
say
notion,
selling
man. Like
out, but what
it
I
kind of
would say
is. You're
is
saying
you
cash over
made
the
your
conversation,
choice. I would say
right?
that you made your choice on what was important to you. So You know,
There
if
you
it was
go.
for the money,
Money over the conversation,
right,
right?
then, and that's why I said earlier, it depends on what that person is doing it for. You know what I'm saying? But also, like, you know, we we're just viewers. So, if a person does it for laughs and giggles, or if they do it, for money, it's their choice. But at that same time, you made your decision. So if you remove a person, whether it's because it's funny and it brings joy to your viewers, or if you do it for the money, you've made your choice on what was more valuable at that moment. Now, I don't knock anyone for, okay, you made your choice, right? I'm not going to knock anyone for not, sticking around. You know what I'm saying? Because then it's like it becomes an ego trip thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, so because a person could look at it like this. Oh, so you kick the person off for money or accepted money, and then you expect for them to stay there. And if they don't stay there, you feel some type of way because they didn't come back. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really feel some type of way. I guess I'm just not like the way I would look at it is if I was having a good conversation with somebody and I got kicked, I wouldn't look at it as all right, I'm out of here. I would just be like, okay, good. I'm glad that they made some money and wait to come back.
Excuse me.
That would be the way I would think about it because I'm not thinking about myself in that situation.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Like, let's say, you know how sometimes when you have a live, you have people that will come and stay for a while, and then you have people that will come just show you love and support. So, like, let's say you have a good conversation going on, and they come in, they got 15 minutes. Like, they have children, they have a house to tend to, so they got 10 or 15 minutes to give you to indulge in your conversation by showing you support. And then, that 10 or 15 minutes that they was given to you, you decide to, hell, somebody just paid me $10. Well, I wouldn't expect for that person to, like, if they only intended on spending 10 or 15 minutes up there with you anyway, and then they get put somewhere for 10 minutes, time out, basically, I'd say, or kicked off. Then, like, you can't, why, they have a life. People have lives. You know what I'm saying? I think it's kind of like, I'm not gonna say it's controlling to expect that they're gonna return. Like, it's kind of like an ego thing to expect that they're not really an ego, but it's kind of like, how you can expect either or.
Yeah.
They're gonna come back or they're not. You know. And just like they didn't take it personal when you did it, you know, it shouldn't be taken personal if they don't come back to the next go around, or if they don't stay and wait it out. Because either way, you accomplished your goal, which was making the money for kicking them off. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, and again, it's not an expectation. Like I don't expect
Hey,
people to do anything. It's just I
Well, you
guess I'm just
kind of
trying to get
you
people to think about it differently than because what inevitably happens, whether we want to sugarcoat it or not, is that when you get kicked off and you say I'm leaving because you're unhappy, the fact that it doesn't matter being happy, you were having a conversation, somebody interrupted it, and you decide that now you're moving on because had it not happened, you'd still be there 10 minutes
right,
later having the conversation, right? You
right,
can say you're mad, you can say you're not mad, it doesn't matter. But once you were kicked, you're like, all right, I'm moving on, right? But there's never the thought of like, and I'm only talking about somebody that doesn't chill for the 10 minutes and come back or whatever it is. Because I've actually had people kick for longer too, like 20, 30 minutes and hang out, until that time came. But you're basically saying that like I don't because I was kicked, I'm not going to continue this conversation. I'm not coming back.
no,
That's essentially what it
well,
is.
I'm saying it depends on what they're doing. Like, you can't.
Well, no.
Me
If
personally,
okay,
like,
if somebody says,
if I put
I
somebody
know
off,
to
just like
that
I said,
point,
if they only attended to come for 10, 15 minutes or even 20 minutes, right? And I put
okay,
them out for 10 minutes.
that's a different conversation though, because if I know that ahead of time, if somebody's like, hey, I'm only going to be here for 10 minutes, let me talk about this, and then somebody wants to kick them, in that case, I would probably just say, hey, I'm sorry, here's your money back because this guy only's got 10 minutes. I don't like to do that because I don't want to make exceptions for anybody, whatever, especially if we're doing it, because now you're talking about special treatment, stuff like that. But if you know that ahead of time, now you're really saying to that person, hey, I just don't value your time or anything. Because most people that are here don't have 15 minutes or 10 minutes. They're here. They'll be here for hours if you let them. So that's again, that's a different conversation if they have a place to be, and then you're like, yeah, okay, oh, you got kicked out, oh, you're fucked, buddy. Like, see you later. In that case, I don't value their time because I'm just like, whatever. I don't give a shit how much time you have to be. If you get kicked, get the fuck out, right? I guess the expectation that you're referring to is that I would think that the person that's getting kicked should look at it as, hey, yeah, I can't speak for 10 minutes, but at least I was able to contribute in getting that, helping out the channel. That's where I want people to think.
And that's why I said at the end of the day, if that
Right.
person knows that that's the pattern, like that's the game plan, like, hey, he makes or she makes money on her show. One of their ways of making money is people paying to have other people kicked off. And if they know that and it happens to them, it shouldn't be personal. They shouldn't get upset, period. But if it happens to them, they should even be more aware, like, hey, I'll catch you next time. Like, or hey, someone else is going live at the same time as you are. So now that you put me off for 10 minutes, I'm going over there. Now I'm caught up conversation over there. And they end up staying over there and don't come back even after the 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? It's YouTube. So, people can log in, log out, leave, come and go as they feel. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
I'm not getting butthurt. It's actually the people that are leaving are getting butthurt. And I'm not complaining here. What I'm trying to get people to understand is by, not to get butthurt, as you say, when it happens, and to look at it as a positive thing and something where, hey, you get to help the channel and you didn't have to pay anything. All you had to do is just go take a nap for 10 minutes, right? The people that are getting butthurt are the ones that are saying, I don't like this, I don't agree, I'm out. That's getting butthurt. There is a difference. Let me bring this down.
yeah, but how would you know if they don't say that? Like, let's say you do that and they just don't come back. Like, they don't tell you, hey, I'm not coming back. Because, like, really, we don't have to say that to people. Like, and that's another thing I noticed on YouTube. It's like, just like when we're on a panel, like if someone's on a panel with 7 people and they just decide to like hop off, they have the right to do that. They don't have to formally have a exit and an outro. They could just log off. It's the internet.
That's
we could
true.
just leave. So it's like,
no, that's a rage quit. If you leave, you rage quit. No ifs, ands, or buts. You left. There's beef on the table.
Well, okay, so I know what you're saying, Hassan.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know what you're saying, but like, to me, it's obvious when you get a message after you've been kicked saying, I can't believe you did that. Like, I don't need to assume where their head's at there. If I get it, hey, because you did this, I'm never coming back. That's not. I don't need to make an assumption.
Is that what happened?
That's what I'm trying to. At that point,
for a fact they took it personal. But if they just don't come back, it's kind of like you can't expect that they.
No, of course, and it's not an expectation.
I put you off. You were supposed to come back and realize I made money.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. So that's twisting what I'm saying. Because like here's an example of, like, let's say Cerrone got kicked for a good amount of time, right? It was going to be well over an hour, okay? And he hung out for about 30, 40 minutes or whatever, and then he left. Bro, I'm good with that. I mean,
he don't even take it personally either.
Right.
Everyone wants to talk shit about Mike. Mike don't take that personal.
Right, exactly. So Mike comes back and says, oh, no, I was happy that you did that. I just had to, what, bro, that was a long time. I get it, right? And even if it's not a long time, if it's 20 minutes and they pop off and they leave, yeah, cool. I talk to them again, and a lot of times I check in. Hey, I lost you after that. Everything good. I had to be somewhere, whatever. That's not a problem. I'm not.
I'll be honest,
not what I'm saying. I'm talking about just when people get upset about that.
Yeah, but
of course, because you're dealing with the same shit. You're dealing with the same shit.
That goes along the lines with what I said, and you said, well, wouldn't you come back? But if a person doesn't come back, are you can't hold that against them. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no.
Like,
So if they don't come
and
back,
it doesn't,
they don't come
and it
back.
also doesn't
That's not
mean
an
that
issue,
they're
dude.
mad unless they say it. Unless they
That
come back
okay.
and
All
say,
right.
"Oh, yesterday you kicked me off and I
No,
didn't
no, no.
come back
See,
because," but
no, no, no. You're making it about whether they come back in assumptions.
Nah,
I'm
he's
not
just gonna
saying that.
argue. He always does this. He'll just
I'm not
argue.
saying
It's
no.
all
It's
good.
okay. It's a good. It's not an issue. But I'm not saying just like, hey, they don't come back and they should have come back and you owe me to come back. That's not what I'm saying at all. Again, I'm talking about just the people that are leaving because they're not happy. That's it. And usually
yeah,
they
but
make it known. They make it known when they do that.
yeah, if I put a person off, right? Earlier you said if I put a person off, if it's a good conversation, why wouldn't they come back? And I said, well, if life hits them, right? Like you put them off and they don't come back, it doesn't mean they were upset. It just means that hey, they
Well, in a
didn't come back.
life happen
They didn't have
situation,
time
that's
to
Yeah,
wait.
it's
okay.
not written
You
in
know.
black and white that they're upset. It could have been like, you know what? I gotta go. I don't feel like waiting around anymore. I'll catch up with Mike later. Sometimes people don't take the shit that personal. You're right.
Of
A lot of
course, of
people don't
course,
Or
take this shit that
or
personal.
as I
of
said, you
course.
kick them off and
Right.
another person that they, you know, go to their channel all the time, they're going live with around the same time that you going live. So you kick them off, well, you just did them a favor because now they can go
Yeah.
over there and
Right.
so that's
Not
why I
to mention
said,
they can take your topic too.
Good
They can take your
examples
topic.
of exactly what I'm not talking about. Sorry. Again,
No,
I'm
but you know what
talking
I
about
mean?
no, I know what you mean, but like this is
Okay.
now what we're trying to say, like this person disappears and doesn't come back, and I'm assuming that they owe me to come back. No, that's not what I said. I'm saying that the person otherwise, they were having a good conversation and they're leaving because, you know what, they got kicked off and they might find it personal and maybe they're mad, they're not mad, whatever, but they're only leaving because they got kicked off and they're now like, all right, I'm out of here, Now, if life happens, yeah, oh shit, I gotta go fucking cook some eggs. Yeah, okay, go. Nobody's offended by that. Nobody's upset about that. I'm talking
okay,
just
what
to
if
the
life
people that
don't?
find it
What if life doesn't
offensive
happen
enough
and they
to
just
want to
say, "All right,
leave,
I'm out of here"?
to want
What
to
if
leave
life doesn't
because
happen
they
and
got
they
kicked
just
off.
say, "Right"?
That's it. I
I
don't get
feel
offended
like
when somebody leaves the panel for no reason.
Then they can. They have that right, Hassan. It's just,
Right.
and it doesn't state that they're mad either, unless they tell you or they act like they do.
Exactly. I don't disagree. I
So
don't
you just
disagree
don't
with
know.
that. That's why I don't understand what Mike's saying. I think people have the choice to do what they want on here. So if you
But
kick
see
them
this
No
off and
comment.
doubt.
Look at
you
this. Look
make
at
a
this
couple
comment.
dollars, they don't have
See
to
this
come back, or they can come back.
right here.
I don't
No,
know.
Hassan, we agree with you. People have that right. Like,
Right.
some people take it personal. That's all we're saying. Like,
So do you see this
I don't
comment,
care. I
Hassan?
don't like the game personally. I'm not playing this game anymore. I don't like it. I feel like last night I was a dickhead to Rudy because of that shit.
And I understand why. I
Like
understand that
an asshole.
comment. I can understand why he would say that as well. Because let's say, like, if
That's
you
a
say,
but you see how that's a personal issue with the concept?
yeah, I get what you're saying with that as well.
Right.
I feel
pretty
like
bad
that's
when
one
they
of that's
So
one of those things.
I'm trying to get
You know.
this mentality right here to understand, okay, it's not about you being a commodity. Like nobody's looking at you as a commodity. Like I think that's a leap. I'm sorry. I mean, are you? Am I a commodity? Am I?
What do you
Because
mean
you're
by a
here,
commodity?
you're here as entertainment, so you're looking at me as a commodity now.
Oh, okay. No, I thought
So
you
I
meant
mean,
like they're part of the show, like the person that's on the panel.
no, because they're saying that because you just allowed them to get booted off for this lowly thing that
Oh, I
you
got
call
you.
money.
Yeah, you're a commodity. Yeah, I got you now. All right.
Right, you're a commodity, exactly.
Yeah, that's what people think. Like, I
I
felt
know they
like that.
do.
Like, wow, I'm a fucking asshole because I'm just taking money to kick this dude out of here, and I don't know. I
And
put
I'm
the limit
basically
on it,
trying to
like you
say,
did.
right.
Only 3.
I mean, what? So you're thinking you're not gonna play this ever again?
No, I mean, look, I don't mind.
God damn it! You guys are so freaking rude, man. Every time somebody's talking, this is when you know what? I don't know if I could play this game either anymore.
What do you mean?
This
I've
is
been
so
waiting like
fucking rude.
15 minutes and I haven't said a word.
I'm just fucking around. Sorry, Tom. You got 5 minutes from a person in the chat. I don't know if he wants to reveal himself.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Oh, well, he's laughing, so I'll give you a hint who it is. But
Wow.
just 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Or
Pretty bad when the caveman's teeth are whiter than yours. And
hopefully he doesn't leave and find it offensive. We'll see. But
Wow.
I
feel like
803, buddy.
I feel like you
Now,
had the
I
gun.
value Tommy a lot.
I feel like you had the
Tommy a
gun
lot.
pointed the whole time.
Me?
Yo, Mister. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Mike.
No. So I'll be honest. I got that donation like about a minute ago, and I've been doing this. I'm just being honest. All right. I've been waiting. I've been doing this thing where I ask them a question, I wait for them to talk, and then I do it mid sentence. It's my own personal entertainment. I'm sorry, but hey, I get to choose the timing.
You're
right?
sick.
Whatever. I am sick.
didn't we
There's
stop
something I get a
wearing
real
eyeliner?
no. Listen, when somebody comes up, and especially if they want to talk shit or something, or I don't like them, I do get a lot of pleasure of taking them off the panel mid sentence. It's just, I don't know what it is. Now,
I mean,
Tommy's
that makes
case,
sense because
right now it's just a running joke today, but I do enjoy that.
I mean, that makes sense. I guess that's what you have the right to do ultimately, especially when it's your channel. Like just like anyone. If you have a channel, you have the right to run it and do whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you was kicking people off for whatever reason that people didn't know about, like, it's your channel. And if people still come here, like, if people come to your channel and they see, like, it's like, if we still come to a channel and we see things, right, we have the choice whether or not to come or not. So, like, if a person comes here and they see like certain things that you might do the way you conduct your channel, well, it's their choice to accept it or not. You know what I'm saying? It's your channel.
No,
Like,
no. Nobody is saying you're not allowed to do this or whatever. And all I'm doing essentially is campaigning for the idea that, I'm trying to get people to change the way that they think about it and take the view, like, or the view of it's about
me personally,
me.
I'll just say,
Right.
like, if I had a channel and I promoted my channel, and let's say I promoted my channel about like conversation, right? And my what held importance to me was engaging with people and communicating with people. I'm not going to kick people off unless they're not being conducive to the conversation. Like, if it's someone that's coming in being ignorant and doing the foul YouTube stuff, oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them for free. You know what I'm saying? If I'm carrying my channel that way, or you get what I'm saying? So it's like, but me personally, if there's someone that comes to my channel and they bring good conversation, and let's say I myself enjoy talking to them, I'm not gonna put them off. Not because someone in the chat was like, "Hey, get them out of here," and I'm gonna pay.
So yeah, you bring up a good point, and the way I would handle something like that is, if we're just shooting the shit, we're having a panel, and we're more just kind of going back and forth, right?
Right.
To me, I think it's a no-brainer, and everybody gets to everyone gets to participate in the conversation, right? And if I'm having a one-on-one interview with you, Hassan, I say, look, I want to talk to you about this. Well, chances are I'm probably not going to play that game, especially with Shiva. When Shiva wants to come up, I've already told him I value his input to the point where if he's not going to show up, if he can potentially get kicked from, I would rather not play the game. So, but the only reason why I would do that is because he's shown that he's offended to the point where he won't come back or he won't leave. So at that point, I have to choose. At that point, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
Man, you know what? This has just been a rough day. You guys are killing me, man. These are good people that I want to talk to, And now you got Hassan, who's in the middle of a sentence at 8:02, and you kick him for 10 minutes. Now he's probably not going to come back because he's going to prove his point. Tommy now is going to be at 8:03. He's not here, so he probably rage quit as well. You guys are ruining my show.
No, so fucking right. Huh. Mr. P, guess what?
What's that?
Your little
by the
makeup
way,
wearing
Hassan.
caveman said that he said this is what he said to me. He can pick up more bitches in 1 hour at the bar than I could, right? And I don't care. And I'm like, dude, I don't need to pick up drunk women. I can go pick up women that aren't intoxicated, so that makes me, better at picking up women, I guess. Anyways, that was my argument. And he totally went like way off left field. Anyways, it's really bad when a caveman's teeth are whiter than yours and you smoked 14 cigarettes in a 2-hour live. I counted them. Yeah, that's how lame I am. That's a lot of cigarettes in 2 hours, bro.
That is a lot of cigarettes. Well, maybe he picks up cave women. How about maybe cave women find him
and
attractive?
everybody, I thought we
Ever think about
stopped
that?
wearing eyeliner when we were like 16. I mean, like, that was like a punk thing, like, back in the day, but, like, you're in your 30s, dude. Like, the eyeliner should be gone. Sorry.
What? What do you got against eyeliner? By the way, Tommy, 803, you're good to go. Oh, wait, was there another channel on that was better?
I want to get you, like, a beard trimmer.
Wait, it's
like,
a weekend. He doesn't work on the weekends, though.
Trimmer, let's trim it up a little bit, because
I think he rage quit.
You look
Go
like
ahead, sir.
a fucking mess, dude. I wonder what you look like downstairs. Anyways,
What do you mean downstairs? Did you just?
his
You're not talking
fucking
about
bush and his nuts. I mean, you gotta trim that shit up.
Jesus.
Ladies don't want to go down there and fucking have a fucking massive fucking patch. That's disgusting. You're telling me that guy shaves down, like, I mean, takes care of himself? Nah.
See, people come back. They're not completely just like, hey, I lost my seat, I'm out. See,
So-
Tommy came back.
I'm all in my fucking feelings about this.
Is my
because this
audio
dude
working?
really hurt
Yo,
my feelings.
Joe,
Yeah, I
Tommy!
hear you.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Is he talking to me?
Sorry. Fucking asshole. You fucking just stopped abruptly right in front
Anyways,
of me.
get yourself a couple
Whoa.
cartons, dude, if you're gonna be smoking 17 cigarettes in 2 hours.
Smucker.
Love you.
I'm gonna go out on a
Yo,
limb
you're
and say you
a
don't like this
dickhead. What a
caveman guy.
dick.
He goes
I
to
know,
Yo,
I'm
you
sex
sorry.
fucking
parties
dick.
where there's
I
like
know.
20 dudes and 20 ladies,
Fucking
and he says that he's not bi and he doesn't do anything with dudes. Yeah, right, bro. Come on.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
what are
Like,
we doing here? We're
You're
just
telling me
making
your
fun of this guy
nuts aren't
because he wears
rubbing against other
eyeliner
nuts
and-
while you guys are doing these little sex parties? Give me a break.
Well,
Anyways,
most people don't rub nuts. I mean, a lot of times they're
dude,
some
it's
kind of a
dark.
distance.
He's making out with a dude. You know exactly what happens at those things.
Is he gay or what? I'm confused. I thought this was like a
You tell
threesome.
me. I mean, he all he talks about is like he's obsessed with these fucking orgies that he goes to, and like he thinks it's cool that he goes to sex
Okay.
orgies, like massive sex orgies. Does that make you cool?
Well, hey, we don't
Massive
kink
sex
shame here.
orgies.
Hey, well, we
They're
don't
fucking
kink
just
shame.
look
Some
at him
people
because that's
like
all he
that.
can get. Like, I
Yeah.
better go to an orgy because I'll never get fucking normal pussy. Like, I gotta fucking fuck these whores that go to these fucking orgies. That
You know, you're
Just
kind of
are
attacking
fucking-
things that aren't really, that could actually get you in trouble.
I
What's the
mean,
real
if you
issue
shove a
with
wine
this
bottle all
What's
the way up
the
your ass
real
and just
issue
have
with
the
this
stem
guy?
sticking out and then set on a
I
traffic
get it.
cone, it's
I
pretty
get it.
bad.
What's the problem?
Who-
Did he
who-
make fun
who
of you or
did that?
something?
Who
Did
goes
he
to
say
the
something you
orgy?
didn't agree with? What happened? Is he coming after you? Do I need to go after him?
No,
What's going on?
no. I just really want to bring this out because I'm sick of this fool running his mouth when he knows absolutely nothing about me.
Okay.
Who you talking about, Hebrew? I don't know who you're talking about.
I'm talking about the caveman on the fucking in the picture.
Yeah, I guess the guy that used to work for what was it, Geico? Was this a Geico company? I think he used to work for Geico.
Yeah, he's
now
the Geico
kind of like all strung
caveman.
out, because of losing
Um,
his job.
Okay.
Yeah, he looked a lot better when he worked for Geico. He's
Wow.
hurting
he
today. I
says
can
I'm
see
the
that.
ugliest dude. Oh my god, dude! I just want to fucking. I want to have a
This
competition
is before
with this dude.
YouTube on the left, and then this is after YouTube on the right.
Right.
You guys, you gotta touch grass.
This was YouTube today, and this was YouTube 4 months ago.
Tommy, I don't know if you saw in the chat. I hope you have a good time at the pool and a good time getting food after today. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Oh yeah,
today,
the
bro.
swimming lessons. Yeah, swimming lessons. Yeah, I can't wait to take them. 2 more hours. I have to go pick them up.
But anyways, Mike, I'm done taking over the show. I just wanted to get this out there so people know that the Geico shit's real, dude. Like, this shit's off the chains. And
Who wrote
I mean, it looks
that
like
in
he's
the chat?
white.
I don't even see it. Whoever said that, thank you. That was kind of you to say.
Oh yeah, did he wipe his ass with his teeth? Like, they're brown as fuck. I don't
Dude,
understand what's
what
going
the
on.
Wait,
fuck
who
are you
said what,
talking
Tommy? I missed it.
about? Somebody
I missed
wished
it.
me a good, like, have fun with taking my kid to swimming lessons and going out to eat with them. I didn't see the comment.
No. Are you
wrote
kidding
that.
me? You're
I
really
didn't
gonna
see
do
that.
that?
I do it every
What
Saturday.
the? No, not
It's
you.
starting now.
Somebody
It's
just paid.
starting. It's just starting now. All right. You want me to jump down, Mike? Did I get kicked? Huh?
Kick me, dude. So
Anyway,
I can go find more pictures of this idiot.
I don't mind getting kicked. I mean, I just don't know if I'm going to play that game. Like, when someone gets targeted, I feel like, I don't know. I
No,
hate
this
doing
guy
that relay.
completely.
That relay
This is
of, oh, you're kicked
this.
off again. You're kicked off again because this person's mad at you and I took their money. I just don't
Oh,
like
I'm
that.
sorry. I was gonna say
No, go ahead.
this.
You're
I
good. I'm
thought you
sorry.
were talking about
Finish.
me. No, I thought you were talking about this dude and
No,
targeting
it's
him. I was
you.
gonna say no.
It
I'm
is
not
you.
targeting him. This guy
All
literally
you.
is the only person that's ever doxed my name on YouTube, like over and over and over and over and over in chats, like putting my fucking full name in chats like nonstop. And I do have
Dude, I hate when
videos
people do
and
that.
screenshots of that, and it's like.
That's a bitch
And all
move when people
for
do
a
that.
total misunderstanding that we could have just discussed and it would have been over.
That's a bitch move
But
when people start doxing in the chat like that, thinking that they're gonna like fucking hurt you. Because I'm gonna write your full name in the chat so people know. Like who
so am I
fucking
taking this
cares?
motherfucker over? Is this the late night fucking
I'll give you my
Hebrew
fucking
Hammer
name.
show or
You
what?
take my fucking government name and all the fucking information you want, and just try to fuck with me. Motherfuckers can't even get my fucking address right.
So Tommy, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
What would you say the hardest?
I gotta go
like
dose real quick, but I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'm here though, guys. I'm still talking. I might mute for a second.
Oh, you're good. I was just gonna say, like, what would you say, like, the hardest part of your recovery? Like, the hardest part was it like disconnecting with old homies, or was it like just like being honest with yourself, or like was it money, like getting that money, like slinging, or was it like just the lifestyle, or like I'm just curious, like what was it for you that
2280.
Yeah.
It was a lot of things.
I got you. Do
It
your
was
thing,
all
bro. Do your
hard.
thing. I don't want to take away from you. Just
Give me like a minute.
have your
I
little-
have to take this real quick.
do you have your little lockbox
Mm-hmm.
for your weekend dose?
Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
Unfortunately, I still have to come here every day because they consider marijuana a drug.
Bro, I was on Suboxone for 2 weeks, and then now I've been clean for this long. I didn't want to be on anything. Yeah, that's all
That's
I
all
did.
you went on it for? Oh, good for you, dude. You're really smart.
Hebrew,
I wasn't smart with this. I kept taking it.
Guys.
This methadone shit, when I first got on it, it just fucked me up.
That was after I was being accused constantly for it. Don't lie here. I can. Oh wow.
I think it's
Let me
awesome
get you
that
the
you did
video.
that.
Hello.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi.
I have the video. I'll send it to Mike in the Discord.
Yo, Hebrew, I'm gonna keep it. Let me just say this real quick, Cindy.
Okay.
People, places, and things. Staying away from that shit was the hardest thing for me to do, Hebrew. Just those three things: staying away from the people I got high with, the places where I got high, like Kensington, and the things, like all the different the ways I used to live. I had to change a lot of things. All that stuff's hard to do. It's fucking hard. You have to go against everything you know in your brain. Your brain wants to do this, so you just have to not do it because you're your worst enemy in that situation. So you have to go against what feels right, and that's hard to do. It's hard to fucking
foil,
do.
dude. Foil. If I see foil or hear foil, it still fucking triggers me a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
because you used to
and
smoke
like,
it. right? Smoking shit off the foil.
I mean, I snorted it and smoked it, but like
Are
I
you
smoked
I
it
high?
smoked.
mostly.
Hebrew,
Did you
are
ever
you
smoke
high right
oxys?
now?
Did you ever? Did you ever smoke? Did you ever smoke oxys, Hebrew?
Of course I did.
Dude,
No,
I didn't like
no,
that. I didn't like that.
I've been clean. I've been clean
I'd
for a
rather
long while now.
I'd rather rail those bitches than smoke that
Me
shit. I
too.
don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't like smoking it.
But I get addicted to smoking it though, because I used to have
Dude,
like a
that
puff
pill
in the
fucked me up
80s.
so bad. That pill completely ruined whatever, derailed my life completely. And, I still obsess over that pill. Like, that fucking
Which pill?
80, the 80
Dude,
pill.
where I'm from, they
Damn
go
it!
$1 a milligram. I could sell one pill for $80, so I would buy a script off of this old lady for
Tommy, it wasn't me.
$300, and
Wasn't
I'd
me.
make like $1,400 off of a script.
It's just 5 minutes, dude. 5 minutes. It's 8:13.
I know, Mr. P, I know you was enjoying your conversation with Hebrew.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Just 5 minutes, dude.
I couldn't take it
Eight.
no more.
Hassan.
What is it? 5 minutes. Eight.
Or
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hassan.
It's 13:05. That's fuck. What is it? 18? Yeah. 18. What's that? You couldn't? Who? That was you?
For Hassan, 10 minutes, I couldn't take it no more.
Oh, it was you.
It was me.
Oh, you ruined the. We were having such a good conversation, and
I
on the whole
turned
time,
him into
I
a
was trying to convince
commodity.
him to come back and understand that he's helping out the channel, and I still couldn't get through to him. And now look what happens. You kick
Okay,
him, and he
Sam.
leaves.
Hey,
I turned him
Mr.
into
P,
a
I'm gonna hop
commodity.
off, but I'm gonna send you like a couple of videos on Discord so you can check this stuff out, the real evidence.
What evidence? Wait. No, you're not gonna. Cindy, are you
What?
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hold it down because it looks like they're gonna.
Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're discussing cats and dogs this morning. Everyone put in the chat how many you have. Cats and dogs. No, I'm just playing. I just now got my earphones delivered to me. That's why I'm just now coming to visit. One dog. So I turned him into a commodity. And like I told Sheba, that in America, because some of you are Canadian, in America, we give participation trophies to everybody. So if you call it a game and you feel like you didn't win, let us know and we will give you a participation trophy because you participated in this and let us kick you. Now Mike is a commodity. We'll have to ask Sam that though. We'll have to ask Sam that. Mr. P, don't call yourself a commodity until Sam agrees. I saw one thing where they kicked everybody. Boom. The channel owner and everybody on panel. The thing was blank for 5 minutes. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. But it just depends on your attitude about it. And it depends on whether or not you think you're helping the channel owner. Do not tell me. Oh, okay. Hi, Julia.
Oh, hi. I didn't want you to be up here alone, Cindy, for the next,
I thought Mike was going to give himself his own entrance music.
maybe. But I just didn't want you to be up here alone. I'm interested in what you're saying. I'll be quiet, but I just didn't want you to
Interest in what?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? P. Stop it. I need someone else up here with me. I will not do this alone. I was just coming up to give Cindy some company. I didn't want her to be alone. And now you're fucking making me be all alone. Someone muted my freaking... Who keeps muting me? Okay, so like, what was Cindy starting to talk about? How many cats and dogs do you guys have? Well, I have 3 cats, and it's like way too many. Yeah, Ladybug, please. Like, I'm like Ladybug. Ladybug fosters animals. Yeah, that's what I did with my 3rd cat. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna foster it. But then, of course, my heartstrings were played upon, and now she's one of us. Me and 3 freaking cats. Oh my goodness. Anyway. No momento, Mr. Pete? No momento. And then who's returning? You? Someone? Anyway, Hebrew, you're hilarious. Hilarious. I don't know, like, I'm just getting to know a bunch of you. And Hebrew has had me cracking up for a while now. So, Sam, where are you? Sam? Cindy, I was trying to do you a freaking favor, and then, like, look what happened. Look what happened. Anyway. Oh, there we go. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Uh-oh. Hi, Tommy.
I don't want to set the world on
My back?
fire.
What's up?
Yeah,
The fuck's this background noise?
I don't know. It's
That's
like
not-
Oh, I'm on low battery mode.
Oh,
God
you're
damn
a
it.
fucking dick, Mike.
Which means I think I'm not heard.
Yeah, Mike, you're a fucking dick. Yo, why did you write that I was two-faced in the chat? I'm curious about that.
Because Joseph shared a text message from you calling me a crazy bitch, and that the only reason
That's funny because I've never texted Joe in my life. I've never texted Joe. Okay, go ahead. You finish and then I'll talk.
No, I didn't finish my sentence. May I finish, please?
Yes, I said you can go ahead.
No, but you kept talking. So yeah. So I caught you talking nefarious shit, like bad things about me in the past, and I'm like, okay, I'll get over it. Like, whose ass is he trying to kiss? Or I think he's trying to suck up to Wicked fucking meanie. That's what I'm like gathering from all this, because it seems every time you talk shit about me, she's in your presence or you're on their channel. But anyway, so in the past, I've caught you calling me a stupid liar on Ambien and alcohol. You like calling me a stupid liar, but then to my face, you're like, "Oh, Julia," like, and you're all nice. Okay, then I was like, "That's," and then I was like, "Whatever." And then now there's a shared, like a leaked text from you calling me a crazy bitch, and the only reason you want me on your panel is to trigger Joe and to try and expose him. So, it's so lovely and nice of you to be such a sincere and genuine person, Tommy. Thank you.
When am I allowed to respond? Just tell me when you're finished.
I'm finished. Go ahead.
Okay, so I never text messaged Joe in my entire life. I don't have his number, and I've never talked to him on the phone. You just said a leaked text message.
It was a message that, like, either like on Discord or something that you messaged to someone else that was shared to him.
And what did it say?
Whoa! Whoever just came in has got really bad audio.
Well, listen, Julia, there may have been times where I thought you were being a fool just for going back there, but I never, I always figured, I always tried to show you respect, but I do have an opinion about that. Like, if you want to hear it, I'll give it to you. If you don't care, then it doesn't matter. But that's probably where a lot of that came from.
An opinion about what?
And I've always stated my opinion straight to you. Every single time I've seen you in the chat, I've always told you that you get what you ask for when you go over there. I'm just a
genuine person, Tommy. But then, like, every once in a while, I'll just like pop in on a previous stream, and then I'll catch you talking fucking shit about me, and I'm like, what the hell? I've been nothing but kind to you.
But
Well, in
listen, when
fairness,
you
the
make
person,
yourself,
can I say something real quick?
yeah, you
In
can. I'm sorry.
fairness, like where you got that information from, like that person is also like consistently talking shit and like I'd say much worse shit about you, and you give them like a hell of a lot of slack. Am I
Yeah,
wrong
like what
there?
about doxing your pictures and your address? I guess that's all okay with
You
you,
give
but
him a
you know.
lot of slack, and
I
he
mean,
does
what
a
the
lot
fuck?
worse.
Quit deflecting. I'm not talking about the bullshit that Joe does. Yeah, he does a lot of fucked up shit. That's a whole different story. I'm talking about the fucked up shit that
I
Tommy
get
does.
that.
So
Okay.
quit deflecting. You're deflecting.
All
I'm
right,
just
Julia.
saying, the point
Well,
is
yes,
to
he
hold
does
people
do
to the
fucked up
same
shit, but
standard.
we're
That's
not
the
talking
point.
about Joe's fucked up shit right now. We're talking about Tommy's fucked up.
Well, what about
The
you talking
point
shit
is to
about me
hold
with
the
Joe?
same standard.
Caught you there doing that too, Julia. You're not so innocent yourself.
Like what?
Like, oh, he is ugly. Oh, his fingernails are
Yo,
disgusting. Oh, I would never go
facts,
back to his
bro.
channel, Joe. Oh God, I just don't. I think he's just the worst fucking person in the world. You're God, Joe. You're fucking God. Oh, I'm gonna kiss your feet.
Tonic is right, by the way.
Oh, come on, Julia. That's like the
That's
pot calling the kettle black here.
Right about
Tommy.
what?
Tommy, can you let me speak for a moment, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's hearsay. Just because Joe says something, Joe talks a lot of shit. Just because Joe says something does not make it a matter of fact.
No,
It's the
but when it
same
comes
as
out
the
your
panel.
mouth, that's your say. And I heard
$1
you
a minute.
on his panel.
You pick.
So,
Chatter panel.
I've heard you
Show
talk
me the
shit,
fucking
Julia.
clip. Show me the fucking live
I don't
stream
hold you.
where
I don't hold
said
nothing
any of
against
the
you.
shit that you just proclaimed that I said. Show me anywhere in a fucking live where I've said any of those things. Fucking
Okay. Well, if you're just going to deny everything I say and ask for proof, then this conversation's not going to go anywhere.
Show me the proof. Show me the proof. Where'd you
Okay.
get your information from? From Joe?
Well, I heard it. I heard it on his show.
Wasn't
when
that
were
where
on his
you
panel.
were saying you got your information from?
Did you hear
Yeah,
me
dude.
saying it, or did you hear him saying it?
No, I heard you saying
it. Okay.
And it's all, it is what it is. I don't care, Julia. I'm not like mad at you for it. People have their opinions about people. I think you going back there is the stupidest thing you could ever do. I always make that known.
Like you like me, quit being nice to me, and then like behind the scenes and like with other people, when you don't think I'm around or listening, you're talking like all this fucking shit and smack about me. Like, you know
I
what
think
I mean?
Tommy is one of the kinder people, and
yeah.
it is conducive for Joe to make a divide in between Tommy and Julia to the best of his ability, using anything he can.
Yes, I agree with that, Sam. I do agree with that. But and like so, fucking Tommy's falling for it. Tommy's falling for it. I'm not.
Well, I can say that I've definitely, you know, he's been, you know, pushed easily before.
Tommy's got a little bit of an attitude.
He's sometimes very nice, sometimes too nice. I call him too
Dude,
nice. Tommy.
I'm allowed to have my opinion about you, Julia. Like, you can't be mad at me for that. I think you're stupid for going over there, and I said that. I'm not going to deny that I wrote that shit. It's true.
That's fair. I think a lot of us
fucking
feel that
stupid
way.
as hell for you to do that.
Stupid. Like, I have my reasons. You don't want, like, if you only knew my reasons, maybe it's to protect you and your fucking sister from being doxxed.
No, you've said that before.
Fear.
Everybody's
so you're admitting
still
you're
being
just afraid of
doxxed.
him.
To protect yourself.
Yeah, everybody's
yourself in
still
more
being
danger.
doxxed.
Anyway, whatever.
If you entertain him, you're going to put yourself in any more danger. I understand your situation and why you're doing what you do. And if you're upset that I called you stupid for going over there, you know, I apologize for you being upset about that. But that's my opinion. I think anybody that goes back there is just asking for trouble.
You called me a liar. I don't fucking lie about
I never
anything.
called you a liar.
I'm not stupid. I'm
I never
actually
called
very
you a liar.
highly intelligent, and I'm not a liar.
Yeah,
I never said you were a liar.
I don't really see, Julia. People are subject to their opinions, right? But like, at the end of the day, like if you know what's going on, you want to go there, you know, whatever. I'm sure you have your reasons, but you don't have to tell anybody what they are. Just fucking. What does it matter? And I don't mean this in any offense to Tommy, but what does it matter what a pixel on the screen says?
It doesn't matter.
You know, and Tommy obviously agrees. You know, so it's like, I think there's some people that want to see, you know, just you basically in a good light where you're not getting taken advantage of or you're not talked to disrespectfully. I can say that when you were treated horribly and things were said to you, I was like, what the fuck? Like, it upset me. So I don't think it's far out of the, realm of possibility that, some people wouldn't want to see you go over there because of that. Others might just want to see it for selfish reasons. Um,
Yeah,
but
that's pretty much.
I think that's why some people ask. Others ask because they just want to see JoJo unhappy. Frankly, your well-being is not included in that.
Dude, I never
being
talk
honest
shit about her. She's lying about me talking shit about her. All I did was say that I think she's stupid for walking back into the same situation where she's getting victimized over and over and over and over again. That's the only thing I said. I never talked shit about you. Never said
Tommy,
you were,
that's
Babe,
not true.
you
Tommy,
know.
when you're with Ambien and alcohol, you do talk bad about
They
Julia.
talk their shit. I don't fucking
Like,
say specific
you
things
tried
about
to
her. I
fucking
can't
ask.
control them. It is what it is.
Yeah,
You are
no,
who
it's
you
like you
are.
try to kiss
You
their
do
ass.
come online
Like,
drunk.
his
I
ass
mean,
by
it
talking
sounds
to
like you're drunk. That's all. You're mad at me because I stated that shit? It's a
no,
fact.
'cause it's like you try to kiss their ass by talking shit about me. You want to kiss me, fucking
Dude,
disgusting
what are
ass.
you talking about? I don't
I
talk
don't.
shit
all
about
right,
that at all.
5 minutes. So let's see here. Starting
Whatever,
right
dude.
now. No, nobody's getting kicked. Relax. Let's
No,
see
I don't
here.
care. I'm talking to
Oh,
her.
okay.
Like, she's wrong.
No, I'm
That's
not
all.
even fucking
Hold on.
Cindy.
Where's this chat?
Like,
I won't
fuck
start it until I get this
Cindy
person.
says that because, look, Ambien and alcohol are always going to talk shit about you because you constantly go back, Julia. Okay? Like, what do you expect?
I
That's
don't
it. You want
know.
to
I
lump
think
me
they
in
would still
to
talk
being a
shit about
bully?
her,
You want
even
to
if she
call me a
didn't.
Tommy,
two-face
she does
and
have
shit
her
like that?
reasons, bro. Like you
Yeah,
have to
that's
give her
fine,
that.
dude.
Like,
Don't call me a two-face for stating my opinion, though. I'm not fucking two-faced. I've
oh,
always been that way with
you
you.
have
Yeah,
your
no,
you have
now
your
you're
right.
Keep
present.
that shit to yourself.
You're kind and you like act like you're caring and compassionate,
I
and
am
then
fucking caring.
where I'm not present,
You don't
you
even
talk.
fucking know me. How do you fucking know? You don't fucking come over to my show. You just come over there to piss Joe off.
I
You
stay
don't
away from
fucking
your
know a
show.
thing about me.
I stay away from your show so Joe doesn't
Yeah,
attack
because you don't want to be
you.
targeted
That's
because
why
that
you want
man
to
is psycho.
that
That's
like it's
fine.
because
You
I
can do what
care
you
about
want, but
you
don't call me
and I
two-faced.
away
That's
from
all I'm
there
saying.
because I know Joe will take it out on you if I go there. That's the honest
Dude,
truth.
I'm not afraid of him. Come over to the show. Fuck
I'm not
Joe.
saying you're afraid
Dude,
of him.
fuck
I don't want to see your
Joe.
sister fucking doxxed
That
or
dude,
like you know
dude,
what I mean?
I am not afraid of that dude. I don't
I know you're
care
not. I'm
who
just saying
comes over there.
I'm
Why
gonna
you
fucking
guys put so much energy into that dude? It makes no sense.
I'll put no energy. I'm just saying I'm not fucking not gonna dictate who comes to my
Annoying.
show just because he's butthurt.
It's too
You know?
yeah, well, maybe
I'm gonna
I care
pay for this. Hold on.
and your sister, and I don't want you guys doxxed. That's why I stay the fuck away from your show.
I don't like you going around calling me two-faced because it's a bad rumor. It's not a good rumor. Because I'm not. I don't turn my back on people. I
like a
don't do
couple
that.
on their show, and Cindy even like second that she remembers that, and then like what people
Well,
have been
tell me
saying,
what I said that hurt your feelings. If there's specifics, I like to know.
and that anyway.
I also think that sometimes Tommy can be. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
To like get information about it. I'm like, oh, it's really nice to be used.
Well, the other thing is, you're kind of being used over in both places. I mean, be nice if you can just.
I'm not
if you can just
using
come
her,
on.
bro. Bro, I'm
Well,
not trying to
I'm,
use
I'm
her.
not okay. So I shouldn't
She's
say that
actually
because
good.
I'm not saying Tommy's, but if
100.
you feel that that's happening, you should also consider what's happening on the other side. Is what I should say.
Dude, I'm not trying to use you. And if I say things to piss him off and that feels like it's weaponized you, I'm sorry for that. Oh, I thought I
I
just
will,
gave you my
BK.
ID.
Thank
More.
you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, like I don't, I apologize, Julia, if I said something that pissed you off because I don't know you personally, and there's no reason for me to say a lot of those things. It's just an opinion on YouTube, you know what I mean? It's not really that big of a deal.
You
What I
never
was
know how
gonna
someone's
say,
gonna feel about something like that, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is basically that
Thank you.
that sometimes you can perceive Tommy is maybe participating or talking shit when he's involved in a conversation that is disparaging you, Julia. But I think if you listen carefully, he's not usually jumping on the bandwagon. Not usually. I don't know exactly if you have him saying something and you can show that. Like, aside from that, though, I would say, like, just sometimes it just gets interpreted the wrong way.
I
Dude,
think so too.
we
Yeah.
both talk shit about each other. It's not a big deal. Like, I don't care about it, and you should know the reason why I did it. Not a big deal. Like, you can feel whatever way you want to feel, but
I
Sometimes you
don't
get
know what the
animated.
situation was, but maybe, just maybe, when being pressured to not have you around, he said something in order to justify having you around. That would make
yeah.
sense in their mind. I don't know, but that's jumping the gun. But I do want to touch back on something that was said a moment ago, about how you're saying that the reason why you don't go to Tommy's is because you're trying to protect him, like, which is like a pretty broad. It's like a pretty broad statement. And does that mean that because you come here, you don't give a fuck about us? I mean, I just want to like clarify that a little bit.
Good question.
No, actually, Sam, it's because Joe has like a real true feeling for me, and he thinks that, like, if he thinks there's a chance of me having any romantic involvement with any other guy, he fucking flips out, and he thinks that there's like some chemistry between Tommy and I. I'm not joking.
So I could totally see that.
I'm like, no,
Absolutely.
it's not like that. But
I could see that.
He's just very much like, I don't know. He's just. I have to be careful what I say, because anything I fucking
No, of
say
course. You say only what you
I'll
feel
fill in your
comfortable
words.
saying.
He's insane.
I understand.
That's why he's acting like
but
that.
I understand why he would be
Right, like,
a
no,
little bit jealous, not jealous, but insecure about Tommy.
No, that's what it is.
He's very nice.
Mr. P doesn't propose a threat.
No, well, thank you. But he's very nice. He's single. He's a decent looking guy. I understand why he would feel a little bit maybe threatened by Tommy.
Oh, I read that today. Yeah.
What's that? What is Studio Show?
Can you read it? I can't read it.
Some messages from Tommy when he fucking calls her a bitch or all that stuff.
Let me look at it a little closer. These are text messages. Let me see this. Hold on. Who's this from and where is it to?
Talking shit about me? Ask you.
Happy related.
Dude, who's that to?
Apparently,
Dude,
you
that
are
is.
Julia.
Dude.
I just did
Oh.
it with Joey.
Oh.
Whoa.
So the fuck, what is that proof?
That you're using me, you're weaponizing me, and you
I did that to Digger Joey. So the fuck what? Who the fuck messages are that?
Who the fuck? What? This is a human being.
Yo, you fucking snake bitch motherfucker.
Whoa.
Wow. State the obvious. So who's
Hard
that
as
from,
fuck.
Mike?
see, and I actually am like a truly kind and genuine person.
Oh, I know what happened. Fucking Marley got fucking jealous and sent those fucking messages.
I know. I like.
You're a
I like
fucking
Julia. I think
pathetic
a lot of people
fucking
like
woman.
Julia, but there's just
Unfucking
there's just
believable. I will
issues,
never
you know.
fucking talk to her again. I'll state that publicly here. You're a fucking
bad for
psycho.
But
Hebrew, are you talking? Who's talking?
But I do think that
Yeah.
Tommy gets pressured into
What a fucking
into
bitch.
having to justify who he keeps around, and it's not just with Julia; it's with other people too. That I've seen people try to pressure him into getting rid of them, and then he, at some point, feels backed into a corner, and that he needs to justify the reason why he's keeping them around, and may not always come out right.
But who
I
does
see
the
that.
pressuring?
Well, I don't
Dude,
really
that
wanna
proves nothing, state the obvious, you
names
dumb
names.
motherfucker. All that
Okay.
proves is that I tried
Bruh.
to fucking make Marley feel better because she's an insecure fucking woman.
Bruh.
That's the fact.
bro.
And that
Fuck
absolutely
you,
could
Marley,
be
for
the
all that
case.
shit. You're a fucking snake. And I got plenty on you, bitch. You want to play that fucking game.
But I
See, I
understand
hate-
why Julia's upset, because she's feeling that she's
Bitch,
coming in
man.
good faith. And
Yeah, she feels like she's being used as a pawn.
I
and that's my
understand.
fault
I understand.
for writing
Yeah,
that.
like
and
I
my
just
fault
said,
for thinking that. It is what it is.
I really like Julia, and I think a lot of people do like Julia.
They give her a lot of a lot of
there's
people
just-
don't like Julia, and they give her a lot of shit actually.
There's just issues. Well, I'm saying there's people that do though, like on this side, you know,
I
like
like
in-
Julia. Yeah,
on
I
these
like her.
parts, and it's like it's it's hard for her, I think, because she has to, like she says, she has to protect herself, and she can't just fucking like cut that and be like, fuck
and
you.
she's always got to worry about someone trying to use her.
And then over here, she has to like tiptoe and shit because everybody's like, fuck you, you're at Joe's, blah, 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 blah. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just a fucked up situation.
I understand that she's in between a rock and a hard place.
It's very complicated.
And it's not hard to see.
I don't know all like everything that's going on, and trust me, you like question why I do certain things. It's because I'm trying to help everybody out. Trust me.
Right. Anyways.
My only issue with Julia, and I have told her to her face, is I get concerned with her having been drinking and coming on panel. But I do that with anybody. If it was Sam, if it was Mr. P, if it was anybody, because drinking and coming on panel,
she's having
things
fun.
happen.
I mean, if it gets to the point where she's hurting herself, I don't really.
Yeah, I've seen in the past where it's been more. Her and I talked about it, and she.
That's fine.
But I have no. Julia and I are fine, but
yeah. No, that's cool. And whoever sent me the donation and said, "Bring me back," I wasn't sure what you meant, so I just refunded it because I don't just want to. I know you obviously had an intention. I don't know what it was, so I don't want to keep your
sexy back.
Yeah, I don't want to keep your money and then not do it. So, if you want to make a donation, I understand it. That's fine. But just in this case, I just don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, bro,
so just check your cash out.
Stop looking at your avatar. I'm bringing sexy back. Oh my god, that's a fucking avatar. Aw, did he drop or did someone like bounce him? What?
I'm glad we can have talked through all that out without it getting too nasty.
Right, and it's just like 2 mic thing. We're trying to do the 2 mic thing, but it's not easy. Yeah, I don't know, man. And I hate the whole text message thing getting leaked out. You know what I mean? It's like, because like now it's like Tommy's like, if you mess up with somebody now, you got to worry about your message getting leaked out. In that case, and this is coming from somebody that I put somebody's text message out there. Like I'll admit it, and mainly is because the words that in that text message were getting used against me as saying something that wasn't true. So I put those messages out in order to do that. But even then, I don't really agree with that. I feel like I shouldn't have done it either way. But the whole like private message thing getting put out, it's I'm not a big fan of that. Especially when you don't know the context, like who knows what Tommy was actually saying. It's probably may have been exactly what's in the message, may have been something else. We don't know. I don't know.
No, I'll explain exactly what it is. Marley is a jealous, insecure, fucking crazy bitch. And she was always fucking jealous over Julia because of the shit that happened on YouTube. So fucking, she gave me shit every time fucking Julia came over. So stupidly one night, I wrote down that I like having her on my panel because it does dig at that mental fucking midget. I know that it fucking does that. It doesn't mean that it was right that I did it. I still like having Julia on my panel. I don't fucking think she's bad for YouTube. I think she has good conversation and fun sometimes. But the fact that she goes back and forth between me and Joe's channel is bad because she'll say one thing or be one way on my channel or the shit show or anybody else's channel, and then she'll go back to Vegas Valley and act differently. So Marley is a fucking jealous bitch and fucking constantly hounding me over that shit. And fucking, so now that she's butthurt, she fucking leaks personal text messages. And I'm so glad you fucking did that. It gives me the excuse to never fucking talk to you again.
Wasn't the first time she was overly reactive over another woman.
You need help.
Not
Stop
Julia.
showing your fucking tits on YouTube, seeking attention.
Oh no.
Sad. It's just fucking sad. Fuck off. For real. Fuck off. Don't fucking hit me up no more.
Wasted!
Sad. Sad fucking
I remember.
shit. Don't ever speak to me then. Stop DMing me then about it then. Hit the
I
fucking
remember.
panel then. Explain how fucked up you've been to me. I'm sorry. My bad. I know she's listening.
Let
so
it
I'm gonna
out.
say
Let
that.
it out. It's
No,
okay.
I'm
This is a safe
done.
place.
I'm good. It's not a safe place. Fuck you too, bro. This ain't no safe place.
You haven't picked up on my
I
sarcasm
said
yet.
what I'm gonna say. No, I did. I said what I want to say. I'm done with her. Fuck you. You're a snake bitch. I never would have did you like that. All them fucking crazy pictures you sent me, all the fucking crazy shit you wrote me about other people, I wouldn't leak that because I'm not a piece of shit like you are. You got no heart. Your morals are all fucked up. I could have never did what you did to me to somebody else and systematically manipulated them and fucked with them over a year period. I should have listened to massive amounts of people when they told me to stop fucking with you.
Boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow.
She's fucking black-hearted.
I'm starting to wonder, Tommy. I'm really starting to wonder.
I don't fucking care, Julia.
No.
Whoa, what are you wondering about? Yeah, that's a vague statement.
No.
Come on.
No, Tommy. I'm saying I'm really starting to wonder about her.
You should.
I wasn't slighting you.
She's really evil. The shit that she did to me.
I'm starting
the
to wonder
fucking
about Tommy.
mind games that she plays. She's fucked up. She's
You
a fucked
are.
up person. She belongs with
No.
Joe on Vegas Valley. You should just go over there, panel the fuck up, and show Saul your fucking tits. You'll love it.
Thanks, you're hilarious. If I could, I would. And
Now, why would you say a thing like that? Why would she waste her time showing her tits to Saul? Saul isn't like that. He's a cross-dresser. He's not into that kind of thing.
Fuck.
We can already see them all the way to the nipple, so.
I think they're
So I
large
think
and in charge and
virtual
very nice.
conferences, Sam would have been throwing the fucking throat punches earlier. Oh my god.
That wasn't the first time that she's gotten really upset about another woman. I remember when Ladybug was just trying to give Tommy a genuine compliment, just a genuine compliment, saying, you know, Marley, you have a nice looking man, and then that was it, and she went ape shit over it.
Really?
Yeah,
Crazy Joe.
Yeah,
Crazy
and
Joe.
she was like, "I don't hit on my man. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him." Blah 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 blah. And it was just a regular, genuine compliment, like, you know, you're a lucky lady, kind of. That was the basis of it. Yeah,
I missed all that.
I think it was on Savage Dave's channel. Maybe.
Damn it! Where did Cindy go? Oh, sorry.
Well, that would make sense. That would make sense why she's sending Joe money and sending Joe like half naked pictures of herself. But like, why the fuck is she nice to me to my face?
I don't know.
Because she's fake.
She's always been nice to me, but
she's nice to everybody. You'll never see her go at anybody on here,
Right,
but
like
you should know what she thinks of all of you.
But that one time that Ladybug just gave you a basic, genuine compliment saying that she was a lucky lady, she just turned very quickly, and I was shocked to see how quickly she became insecure about that.
Dude, I'm better off being single. I don't want a fucking girlfriend. I really don't. Fuck that shit. I don't want it. I'm content being with my boys
Tommy
by
loves
myself.
the ladies.
I really am. I love the ladies, but you tell you what, with a relationship and bringing them close to me, I'm not with that. I'm not with any of that. That girl, and I should have never put that much effort into it. I got played big time by her.
And see, the thing is, Tommy, like, I have a lot of information and a lot of interactions, a lot of messages and shit and videos and pictures from Joe. But even all of that shit that he's done to me, I still won't fucking share that or expose him. You know what I mean? Because I'm not
a lie.
To that level. I'm not going to, because, like, I'm not a shitty person. I'm a good person. I'm a trustworthy friend. I have so much information that, like, I could put out there about Joe. But despite his attacks, I'm not going to fucking do it. Because I'm taking the fucking high road. You know what I mean?
Wow. She just told me to go OD. What a good fucking girl you are. Yo, I'm so fucking happy that this morning happened. It is so much better. This is how God works. Because I almost needed an excuse to fucking block
Wow.
you for good. And that
Wow.
statement that you just made, that
That's
statement that you
heavy.
just wrote to
Yeah.
me, go OD, you're dead to me, all that shit, go fucking OD. You wish me to go OD. All that shit you stated
Hey,
to me
Tommy,
over a year period, and you're gonna go wish me to, yo, you belong with Joe. You should just go the fuck over there, stay the fuck over there. Nobody's gonna fucking wanna fuck with you when you write shit like that. You're fake. You're a snake.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Marley. You're out of my good books at this point.
Yeah, go fucking OD. That's real fucking nice. Fucking bitch.
I'm just taking. I'm not involved in this, by the way. I have no
Yo, I
opinion
met
on the
her through
matter.
another girl. Right? A girl that I had known before. She tried to warn me about Marley. She fucking pleaded with me, told her that this was gonna happen, that she was, and I fucking didn't listen. I should have listened to Shannon when she told me about you. I really should have. She was looking out for my best interests
Yeah.
because of what
Yeah.
you did to her brother.
A judge of character
You
and
fucked her brother all up too, Marley. With your fucking mind games, your fucking picture, sending pictures to try to manipulate, dick teasing. That's all you are. Is a fucking dick
I'm
tease.
sorry, but that brother needs to, handle situations better and not let women fuck him up. He's got to be a big boy. Sorry, I mean that's just my opinion. No woman should be fucking him up.
Yes, Mr. P says
mentally,
piss poor piss poor preparation or proper preparation prevents piss poor performance.
Yeah. The worst thing for my recovery was to fuck with a girl like that.
Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like that's abuse, what she just said. Go overdose.
I would not even say that to my worst enemy.
No.
Nah, but she's cold like that, man. You should hear the shit that she has said to me over the years.
Yeah, then you know what? You need to cut her out of your life.
Because I fucking.
Because he had feelings for her.
Because I cared for her. Yeah, I cared for her.
Yeah, see, that's how fucking I get easily manipulated too, Sam. It's because I'm kind-hearted, I'm soft-hearted, just like Tommy, and fucking.
Oh, you'll be perfect. You'll be a perfect pathetic cult member if you're nice and kind-hearted. Then you're pathetic.
Are you saying that's what you think, or that's what they think?
No, that's an inside joke because that's what the Mean Girl group just says that we're all pathetic, because we're like nice and not shitty and backstabbers and so because of that because you're not a piece of shit, that makes you pathetic.
Yeah.
So you can be pathetic with us. Yay, nice people.
Yeah, exactly. our hearts aren't fucking hardened, and we're not selfish, fucking self-serving individuals. Fuck them. Anyway, I'm sorry about that.
No, go ahead. Well, I'm glad you guys were able to clear the air, if nothing else.
Yeah, so Tommy, Marley and Joe are working behind the scenes against the two of us.
And by the way, thank you for everybody that played the game, was involved in the game, paid to kick people off. We appreciate you. Helps the channel. Thanks again.
Thank you for not muting, Samantha.
Yeah, LB. Mm-hmm. Ladybug, why don't you come
Your
on?
mic thing isn't going to work out.
Chat for a few minutes.
Well, that's a good question, Nadi Adi. Who is the Mean Girl group? Because there are obvious members, and I'm sure that there are.
Sorry.
No. It's not a joke because there are obvious upfront members, but I'm sure there are
obvious. There's subliminal members. You're crazy.
Like I'll give you an example. Like what's his name? Anonymous Veteran. Like that's a dude, and he's a member, right? But I can still consider him a mean girl,
What happened with you and him? Because I know Anonymous Veteran and not. You said you got kicked out of your disc. Yeah,
because he's a tool bag, dude. He wants to keep trying to troll me, and he wants the right to do it. And I'm just like, no, dude, you're not with me. Get the fuck out of here. So. Bye.
He entered that Discord just trying to talk shit. I mean, just try to make fun of me. I mean, it's literally nothing. There was no other purpose outside of that.
Thank you, Ladybug.
And that's not to say, like, if I'm up on a panel and that person comes up, you want to talk shit, like, that's fine. Like, we'll spar. But as far as my channel, no, fuck you. You get no views. You get no stage time. You get nothing. All you get from me, which is entertainment, is in the middle of you trying to say something, you're going to get thrown off. That's it.
It would have to be like a neutral party to do that. And...
Right, exactly.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking
Naughty,
people on
naughty
YouTube.
Audie, you're saying I think Julia can pretty friggin' nasty. What do you mean? I think Julia can be pretty friggin' nasty? No. Sometimes I troll and joke around, but if you knew the real me, you'd know, like, I'm a really kind person.
Y'all want the chair dance? This is the chair I'm sitting in. It's a lawn chair. But I'm not going to do the chair dance. No.
What's the chair dance?
Yeah,
I
what
don't
is
know.
the chair dance?
They're saying chair dance in the chat. I don't know what it is though.
Oh, wait a minute. I think there's I think Angel does a chair dance. I think maybe that's what they're talking about. It's like he just kind of like plays music and then like looks like he's dancing in his chair. I think, right? Do I get that, chat?
I guess. I don't know.
It's fucking whatever, dude. It's YouTube. Everyone's got their thing. Oh, and he's got to play that like that weird like. Oh, you dance on the chair? Oh no, that's another level, dude.
You want another coffee?
Yes, please. Thank you. I'm getting some pancakes right now. Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't have a treehouse, state the obvious. That's a
No?
subliminal joke between me and King Troll. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what's the joke? Is it?
Well, he made a video about me because I was in the woods one day. It was a couple years back, and it was funny. I was in the woods riding my bike, talking to the chat, and I fell off my bike. I was going down a hill, and I was hitting all these all these rocks and sticks and shit. I was making these funny noises, and he made this video that's fucking crazy funny about me on my bike and looking for a shady spot and
So
Tommy's
Naughty,
treehouse.
instead of making a comment and then just running away, why don't you hit the link and try to back up what you say? How about that? I'd love to hear how hypocritical we are.
Yo, Biggs, I sound like Corey Feldman? What the fuck? Yo. In what? Lost Boys? Or License to
Oh
Drive?
my goodness, that's a classic movie.
Hey,
Lost
Chooch,
Boys?
if you need some crack, I got a good
Love
plug.
Lost Boys.
Can help you
Awesome
out.
movie.
Yeah,
I like Kiefer Sutherland in that movie.
That's that's a classic. Like Dirty Dancing, Lost Boys is a classic.
Dirty Dancing was a classic. All them 80s movies are awesome.
Yeah, like Karate Kid.
Dude,
Yeah.
Cobra Kai's the shit. I watched that with my kid.
Karate Kid was like Michael's favorite.
It's one of my favorites. Yeah,
And
it's a great movie.
Fucking Back to the Future.
Yeah, I love that one.
Back to the Future. Yeah, Michael J. Fox is he just did a special where he explains his day-to-day life because he has Parkinson's really bad.
He's still fucking alive. I'm surprised. He's been
Yeah.
suffering for a long time.
Why
still
wouldn't he be
working.
alive?
Because
He doesn't have
he
stage
had-
4 cancer. He's got
Nah, he had
Parkinson's.
Yeah, it's Parkinson's.
he's debilitated.
He's raised so much money for Parkinson's. Like, dude, trillions of dollars for that research. Came a long way. You know?
That's Mr. P, Jake.
Yo, it was hard to watch that because, you know, he can't stop moving.
You know what?
Doing
Now
that.
I'm going to unmute.
Yeah,
It's hard to
I
watch.
worked at a manor for a bit, and like I saw people with like that disorder. They weren't even like old. It's just because they were like in their 60s, but they had Parkinson's, and like so they needed to be in a manor and be taken care of.
Yeah, he got it pretty young. That was bullshit.
Guys, they messed his career up. He could have had. Yo, think about the career of acting. He could have.
Wow,
You
he
know.
was super popular. Some of the most super popular actors and singers often like die young or like all of a sudden develop like
Did it mess his career up? I mean, did it like
River
actually
Phoenix.
like
It did.
like?
Think about it. He couldn't act in a lot of the roles that he may have been presented for because of his disease. He did some acting, right? He did miraculously, but it really did put a hinge in his career. He did like a couple shows, but dude, he was a major movie star, doing movie after movie after movie, and then it stopped because
I'll hold you to that
like that.
because I'd love to hear your argument.
Teen Wolf. Do you guys remember Teen Wolf with Michael?
Dude, Teen Wolf was awesome. I love Teen Wolf.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
He was on top of the fucking car serving.
That's what we do, Naughty. We're live all day, 24/7. Yep. Clearly, you
It's a
watch the show.
diner. It's a diner. It's a 24-hour diner.
Julia's true identity. Oh, is that a picture of fucking? Who's that a picture of? Anyway, whatever.
License to Drive was a really funny movie with Corey Feldman in it and Corey Haim.
Remember it? Maybe I didn't see that one.
Corys.
It sounds familiar, but I remember
Funny.
all the ones like 16 Candles with like Molly Ringwald. I was like,
Yeah, Molly Ringwald was another one of those.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Those movies.
It's never too early
that's
for
my
nonsense.
favorite. Bueller.
Like we're really about the same age, Tommy. So we're gonna remember a lot of things.
The Goonies.
Ferris Bueller's was the best. That was one of my favorite movies ever, Julia.
Yes,
Ferris Bueller.
Sam. The Goonies. The Goonies.
I like Matthew Broderick a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He just started acting again in a TV show, Painkiller. He plays the doctor, the Sackler doctor. He plays Richard Sackler. Plays a fucking great role as Richard Sackler. If you know how Richard Sackler talks, he did a famous deposition to Purdue Pharma Company about OxyContin and the government. It was like an 8-hour deposition where he was grilled with questions. And dude, Matthew Broderick plays that pretty well. Plays that part very well. It's a good show, and it shows the opiate epidemic.
Nanners is here. Hello, Banana.
What's up, bro?
Hey, how's it going?
I love him.
What's up? What's up?
I always have high manners. How's the baby? How's the baby doing?
Oh, you know.
She's doing cute. She's cute. She's doing cute.
Staying off the drugs.
You're funny. Yep, you got
Can't have no crack baby. My baby won't be in the crack baby Olympics.
I certainly hope she won't.
You're funny. We ain't raising no crack banana baby. Not on our watch.
So, Suzelle, you're a piece of shit. You're a fucking snake. I never should have been your fucking friend in the beginning. You're nobody to be trusted. You just fucking share anybody's fucking messages. I fucking am so fucking stupid for fucking ever fucking showing you kindness or being your fucking friend. You're fucking upset and butthurt because I fucking talked to Nunzio on my fucking panel last night and I squashed whatever beef that I had with him because it was not real beef. It was your fucking issue.
Whoa! What did I miss here?
Are we shocked that Suzelle
you're a snake,
shares
Suzelle.
messages?
Straight fucking snake. Don't ever fucking hit me up asking me for shit. Like you're a piece of shit.
You wanna tell us what just happened, Tommy? What did she do?
No, Suzelle, fucking snake. That's all I got to say. She's a snake.
Where are all these women snakes? Where are they coming from? Is somebody
They're
like...
all fucking sharing my fucking personal messages with each other. Yo, Marley, you're a fucking bitch for sharing my message with her, and you're a fucking bitch for putting it on the fucking internet. Both you bitches can go get fucked.
Oh, no.
For real.
Trust me,
Fuck
there's
both
a
of you.
lot more bitches around that are
Go
going to be
back
sharing
to
messages.
You got all those
So
Canadian bitches. You don't
protect
need
yourself.
Tommy, I tried to warn you about
We don't
her.
need Canadian
No,
bitches,
you
with the
did,
exception
Julia.
of
I should have
Ladybug.
listened to you. I really should have listened to you, Julia.
And instead of letting her trying to form your opinion of me until you try to convince you that I'm a liar and I'm all that, no, I was telling the truth all along.
What a
You can't
fucking
trust
bitch.
It's like the fucking female version of Joe.
There's got to be
Ask
some
for
kind
some
of
more
snake
medicine for your
repellent
kids, you
you can
fucking
put on or
liar.
something.
Should have never given you that fucking money to begin with. It probably wasn't even used for your fucking kids, considering your kids are with your fucking parents.
Apparently,
You gave her money?
I gave her
apparently
$10 the other day.
plays are having an
Wanted
Oh
money for
my
medicine.
god, $10 medicine.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's called a dime,
Emergency
sir.
That's how
medicine in
much
the middle of
Joey
the
paid
fucking
to
night.
do what he did to her.
Yeah. Fuck you, Suzel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we-
so
we-
Suzelle
We
and
call that a dime,
fucking. Anyway,
Tommy.
What a snake, bro. What a fucking snake. You deserved everything you got, Suzel. That's all karma. That shit that happened on my channel, you know,
Whoa,
you
weren't you guys
forgot all
best
the
friends?
bullshit.
What the fuck happened, dude?
We were friends. We weren't best friends, but I was kind to her. I showed her kindness, and I was a friend to her. You know? Fucking, she
Yeah,
always fucking dipped her nose into my business with Marley and got involved and fucking Dude, Suzel, it's just messy. It's just messy altogether.
mm-hmm. And manipulative and calculated and fucking evil and self-serving. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm never gonna talk to her again.
I hope you don't. I hope you
I'm
don't
not.
do that shit ever again.
Her or Marley, they can both go fuck themselves.
I never recommend saying you're never going to talk to anybody again because
No,
you
there
know.
are certain people that need to
No,
fuck.
but I need to live by that though.
No, I hear
Just
you.
asking for
Are
trouble.
It just
you
puts a lot of pressure on
saying you're never, ever, ever getting back together? Is what you're saying, right? We are
Marley,
never, ever.
we were never
ever.
together. How can you get back together? The fucking bitch never even fucking met me.
What's her name, Tom? Come on,
Fucking.
come on. Dude.
Oh,
What's her name?
dude, she's evil.
I think it's Taylor Swift.
Yes! Yes! Taylor Swift. Sorry. I yelled to us. Yes. You got it. We are
I
never,
like Taylor Swift.
ever getting back together.
Ever, ever, ever.
Ever.
I'm not saying they had to get back together. I'm just saying, you know, never ever gonna talk to him ever again. I mean, that's a big commitment. That's all.
So there are certain people that you need to go fucking cold turkey, go ghost with. Trust me.
Oh yeah, like give us an
narcissistic
example, Julia.
Yo, fuck you, Stacey Obvious. I wasn't leading nobody on. I was crystal clear on who I was with Marley. I was crystal clear with all that shit. Go fuck yourself, snake. Go snatch another channel. Go give somebody another intro and then get butthurt and snatch their channel again. Fuck out of
Eat your
here.
own fucking tail and fucking eat.
Nobody fucking led Suzel on. It was crystal clear
God,
when
they're
I
teaming
fucking
up.
thought about her. For real.
Did that guy ever give Silly Wabbit back his channel or no?
I don't know. I don't think so because Silly Wabbit was too. I don't think he did what he was supposed to do to get the channel back. He had to go fucking.
You gotta kiss the cock ring, man.
Yes.
He went way worse. He went way in the other direction.
Yeah, how do you do that? What the fuck?
Well, sometimes when somebody presents a cock ring and it's on the cock, and you don't want to kiss it, you just bite it, you know, and that's what Silly did, just bit it.
No, we don't kiss it ever, ever, ever.
Okay, state the obvious. I'm sure you know everything.
I just can't.
Fuck out of here, motherfucker.
No, I'm just fucking with you, Julia.
So because you're friends with somebody, you fucking lead them on. Shit's none of your business. You're so fucking messy.
Wait, who are we talking to in this case?
State the fucking obvious.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, state the obvious is kind of an in-betweener, just getting to know them.
Which ironically wasn't obvious to Mr. P.
But they seem to be on the up and up.
Nothing is obvious to Mr. P. Nothing.
Determine whether STO is good or bad, but they do speak a lot of truth.
Speaking of not obvious and needing to state it, was that comment to me or?
No,
who's
he's
Mr.
talking
Big
to
Shot?
me. He's fucking talking to me because I speak to people. I'm not trying to be no Mr. Big Shot. Get the fuck out of here. You're so far off course. It's not even fucking funny, state the obvious. Like, so fucking far off course. See, these people in here, these chat trolls, like state
He's a
the
white
obvious,
hat.
and other people, they get angry when I speak up for somebody. If I believe something and I tend to speak up for that person, just if that person tends to be female, he tends to think that, oh, I want that person and I'm white knighting and trying to save them. You're butthurt and upset because you don't agree with what I'm doing. But you don't fucking know what you're talking about, bro. That's all I'm saying.
This is why I love Shiva. Crystal clear, and then he makes a comment like that. Like, this is in essence Shiva right here. Well, crystals aren't actually that clear.
I'll tell you what, I'm not going to fucking extend kindness to anybody anymore. It just gets thrown in your fucking face.
Yes, I know a little bit about that, Tommy.
Yeah, it just gets thrown right in your fucking face by a bunch of fucking haters. And don't know what they're
especially if you take too much kindness. So like if somebody's like really nice to you and then you fuck up, then it's like, well, I did this and you did this and blah 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 and I helped you. It's like, oh god.
Exactly. It's a tit for tat type thing. But you try to extend a friendship to anybody, automatically you want to fuck them, even though that person lives on the other side of the fucking world. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Or you allow people to push boundaries too much and then they think they could walk all over you.
Yeah. Shit like
But
that.
I agree with that. Just because you talk to somebody privately doesn't mean you're interested in them sexually.
Yeah, you could care about somebody as a friend and not want to fuck them or not, like, think that you're going to be their boyfriend or girlfriend. You could genuinely want to, care about somebody as a friend. Like, I fucking
Are we
do
all
that.
crying right now, by the way? Is this a cry
I still
stream?
have emotion. Nah, this is just a discussion, actually. Mike.
I hear somebody crying for sure. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not
Somebody's tearing
targeting.
up.
I'm not targeting you, Tommy. We're all kind of complaining here, so
No, I'm
just
good.
trying
I'm
to
just
find if we're
keeping it real.
cry
That's the
stream.
way people feel.
It's a good vent.
The vent stream. Okay, I'll take vent stream. That's cool.
Yeah, we're
Nah,
healthy
Marley wants me
vent.
to go overdose. So that's what she thinks of me. Somebody I talked to and really got close with wants me to go overdose myself. So
No, see, everyone
That's
keeps
not
saying
it.
it's too
I'm
early
so
for
glad
this.
because that's the last thing you ever wrote me.
Guys, let's be clear. This is the drama community, okay, or whatever shit fucking show. Look, it's never too early for this
The
shit.
shit show
If you tune
community.
into something like this, it is what it is. It's never too early.
I'm pretty sure like the only thing overdosing is that bitch's blood pressure. She's probably about to pop.
By the way, good morning. ICP. Whoa. Wow.
I just can't believe she said that. Shocked.
Yeah, I know. That's really fucking low. That's really low, Tommy. Even though I was like upset and mad with you, like I don't wish harm on anyone ever, but that was really fucking.
Yeah, and I understand why you would be mad. I mean, the way I spoke about you in that text message makes it seem like I was just trying to use you to piss Joe off. I may have known that was going to happen, and I may wrote that just to try to back
I got
her
you,
off.
ICP.
But that's what happened, It's taken out of context.
Tommy.
Yeah,
you think if that Marley chick got in a fist fight with Samantha P, who do you think would win?
I don't know.
Samantha is a feisty little.
And I'm not just.
I've
listen,
got a
I'm
lot
not
of
just
former
saying that.
training.
Maybe Samantha, if she has training and stuff, yeah, if she's a known fighter.
Yeah.
Your opponent's a 300-pound booby sumo wrestler.
That's actually an advantage in that case, but no.
Yeah, if you're larger than somebody, usually it's an advantage in a fight, unless the person can move around and be fast and
No,
still
well,
hit.
not in the
you know.
case where you have a big fucking weight disparity on one part of your body. I don't.
No,
think that's
so
an
what
advantage.
Tommy is saying
yeah,
is
with
that
one
you
part,
can
yeah.
easily outmaneuver them, and when your opponent is much bigger, you want to get them tired first by running around a lot, and then ground game.
Ground game. And you can maneuver out of things when they try to grip you up, maneuver out of things. Tag and go type shit, make them run around the ring. Exactly.
Like it's important to be ready. Always be ready so you don't have to fucking get ready mentality. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Always be ready so you don't have to get ready.
The only one that I feel like
I'm
would
gonna
be a
put
real
it,
good fight between me.
Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
the only one that I would feel like would be actually like would actually give me a good run for my money would be La Puffy. Like that would be interesting.
you guys are the same size, so it would be.
Yeah, we're the same
yeah.
size. We both have a lot of experience. Like that would be a good.
That would be a good
That would be
fight.
a good match. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be.
Puppy has spread a lot of slander about me. I don't know how I feel about her at this point.
Marley and Suzelle are two of the same. They're the type of women that would come at you with a knife. For real. Fucking Suzelle comes at Nunzio with a loaded fucking shotgun.
Joe called Suzelle big and stinky. He said that she had like halitosis, which is like chronic bad breath. That's what he told me. Anyway.
I'm dead. I can't with this. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not lying. I don't know.
I never smelled her breath through the internet, so I don't know what she.
Yeah, but he could always just have been trying to make you feel better too, you know, because sometimes guys do that, you know.
Of course.
Oh, maybe.
They shit on a woman that that girl might feel insecure about in order to make you feel less insecure.
Just like I did with Julia. It's a perfect fucking example. That's what I did with Marley, because Marley was so jealous and angry every single time I would do a stream or be on somebody's. You know, I gave up my channel for an entire year to try to make that shit work with her. But just because I would go on a friend of mine's channel, it was nothing like this. It was like a small chat with 8 people in it, no drama. She still needed to be like the center of attention and needed to mold me into somebody that she wanted me to be. You understand?
Well, there was a relationship there or something.
Yeah, there was false promises and all that shit. And fucking Marley basically was just very angry, jealous, and paranoid, and would just start with me every single time I would get off YouTube, no matter what it was.
Did she ever show you some titties, though? Did you ever get to see the titties at least once?
I mean, I know what they look like. I have lots of
there you
pictures.
go, man.
But I've never listened.
Man.
We were supposed to meet, and every time we would meet, every fucking time we were supposed to meet, she would bring something else up that happened. You understand? There was a whole fucking over a year period of time where we were supposed to meet this time, that time, do all these different things. She's throwing fucking excuses up. You did this, you did that. I'm blocking you for 2 days because of it. She would fuck with me mentally so much.
She's probably married or some shit.
Yeah. She lives with her son. I know where she lives. I fucking went to her house one time when we were in an argument, in a fight, and she wasn't there. She was somewhere else. She probably fucking lied to me the whole fucking time. You know?
She probably didn't live at the house she went to.
Who knows? Who fucking... Banana... who fucking knows, bro?
Yeah?
Who knows?
Bitches are crazy. People are crazy on the internet, man. She might...
When women send you pictures like that, and they're sending you pictures over and over, and they're writing you, and they're making you they're throwing on that shit thick, you know? If you're a gullible person, you're gonna get manipulated, and I'm a gullible person.
You know what, Tommy?
Well, I mean, that's what Julia does to Joey, though.
What?
Well, did. Until she made him go crazy.
She said, what?
I don't know. I think he was like that before her.
yeah, like that way before me. Come on, it's a pattern. It's a pattern with him.
Alright, you ruined him. He was a perfect man before he met you.
A saint.
That's why he's single at fucking 52, because it was, he doesn't have a history of being a fucking player, and you know what I mean? Anyway. I'm gonna just stop before I get in trouble, before I start talking too much about him. I'm not gonna talk about it. But anyway, Tommy, I actually, yesterday, I went over to Marley's channel for the first time, and just out of curiosity, because I thought she was so sweet and pure and everything. And then I had a look at her channel, and all her channel is of her showing fucking provocative pictures of herself, her tits, her ass, her and
does anyone have a link to that channel?
Her spreading her legs.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a good time, huh? I'll get it from somebody else.
Yeah, that's the shit she puts up. She likes to give women confidence. That's what she does it for. She wants to give other women that are thick confidence to show their body off.
The thing is, people call me a skank and all that. Do I have a channel where I'm sharing all provocative pictures of myself, showing my tits and ass? And
no.
Hey, Clarissa, welcome.
No. So why the fuck
actually
do
you
people,
don't
want to discredit me like that? But then when people like Marley, they claim she's a fucking angel. Go look at her channel. all it is about her pulling down her shirt, like showing her
Whoa! What's wrong with that?
tits and
happens.
ass. Like, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. You're gonna get mad at me for going on
What are you hating
YouTube and
on
talking to
girls
somebody.
being sexy now, Julia?
The girl
Nobody's
puts
allowed
up
to be
content like
attractive.
that.
Where's my lighter?
She's trying to fucking get every guy
It's
to
blue.
fucking
Where's my
comment
lighter?
under that fucking
That blue
picture.
lighter is mine.
No, it's not. I just bought one. That's a different one.
Fucking
Yeah,
completely done with
yeah.
her.
She's desperate for attention, LD. Like, and then her.
Hey, Tommy, you're sounding a little bit like Joey does when he's a little mad at Julia, though. But I don't know what like at least you sound like you're aware of what she was doing, and Joey still falls for it every day. Like he's like, bring it back, let's do it again the next day. And he doxes her and shit.
Dude, it was crazy what he's been doing to you, Julia, with the doxing and the fucking all that other shit. I just don't get that. I don't get that.
I think she feels she does it as some form of self-sacrifice.
Well, that and women empowerment, right?
She could be doing it to protect her
Julia?
family because she doesn't want her family to be shown. And I get that. Like her sister, her, he might be threatening that. And she goes back to so that doesn't happen. She put herself on the chopping block, but she doesn't want her sister, her family to be put on the chopping block. I can understand that in a way. You understand, it's hard. You got to kind of get away from that.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys.
And just because I'm nice to people, state the obvious.
You better be back, Julia. Don't leave.
I'm not leading people on. I'm 100% honest with everybody that I talk
You
to.
owe me your presence.
And just because you fucking think that it's one way, it's not like that, bro. I don't fucking use women and try to hurt their feelings and shit like that. Not at all. And I can understand why Julia would be mad seeing that in a text message. I didn't know that was what she was talking about because I know I never talked to Joe. But God forbid, would I think that Marley, somebody that I fucking trusted, would leak a fucking personal message between me and her? I never thought that would happen. Especially with Suzelle. Suzelle will leak anybody's messages if she's angry at you for something. And she was angry last night. Yeah,
So why
what's
was
your
Suzelle
proof then?
angry,
State
by
the
the way?
obvious. Where's your proof? You're putting proof? Whatever. Let's see it.
Why was she angry last night?
Suzelle, because Nunzio came on my panel and I was talking decent with him. Kind of squashed all the beef that we had and told him that I wished him.
Did you squash beef with her?
Well, I didn't think I had beef with her. I just was angry with her.
You didn't think you had beef with Suzelle?
Well, not really. I was angry with her for sharing other messages that I had sent her, but I was still not. Dude, I sent her the money the other night for her fucking kid. I thought it was for her kid.
Well, I'm confused because the last time I knew, and maybe just not because I haven't been completely present on your channel. Nothing against you, but I thought she left, went to Tommy's, talked a bunch of shit on Joey's panel, and she left yours and went to Joe's and talked a bunch of shit about your panel, all this other stuff, and so I just assumed you guys were like, but now you guys closed the gap and you guys were cool again until something else happened.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been.
I'm just trying to understand. That's all.
I should have never been cool with her again. I should have cut her off completely. I was trying to still be kind and nice to her because I mean, look, I just wanted to be her friend. Like, it had nothing to do with anything. Like, this motherfucker in the chat is trying to spin his own fucking narrative.
Yeah,
it wasn't about trying to be romantic with Suzelle, or any of that stuff. Like, I just literally fucking trying to give her good advice. So, it is what it is. Fucking, I had good intentions.
STO back in your Discord? He's asking.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely a supporter of mine. Why would I ever contemplate that?
Right. See, there you go. There's your answer, STO.
What is he talking about?
You're really good at...
So I'm in denial about what? You think I lead women on? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't understand what you're even saying to me. You get mad when I stick up for women on YouTube. Well, I stick up for people on YouTube. Just happens to be sometimes they're female. And I never betrayed any of those people, state the obvious. All those women that you wrote in your previous message, never fucking betrayed them. Was always upfront with, how I felt about our friendships and whatever. Fucking, they knew that I talked to fucking Marley and shit happened, and I would vent to them about that shit. I would vent to people on the shit you were doing to me. Because it was fucked up to do. And I ain't perfect. Nobody said I'm perfect.
So did Marley ever want like money or anything, or did she ever send you gifts, or did she
She
request
sent me
gifts or
money
anything?
sometimes. She sent me gifts for like my kids. My kid's birthday, stuff like that.
Oh, so it was like a give and take kind of thing, like
No, I never really had to
boyfriend
send her
girlfriend
money.
thing.
Your mom, I think she's been kind of like laying low a little bit. I've seen her in Discord, and I think over Joe's a little bit, but that's about it. What about you? Did she come on your channel since, or probably not? Tommy?
She wasn't at my channel ever since that happened with Joe. When Joe brought her
Oh,
up on the panel and was doing all that.
yeah.
Ever since then, I haven't seen her on my show. But
Yeah.
she does watch it because she got angry last night when Nunzio was up there. So you just betray our friendship because I was nice to Nunzio.
But
You
what
thought I
was the
should hate him
basis of
forever.
being mad? Like, why was she? What did she say as far as like why was she mad at you for squashing something that was between you and Nunzio? Like, what was her
Because
reasoning?
I feel like she thinks I'm betraying her. And all she really said was, "Wow, I can't believe you're talking to Nunzio. I can't believe he's on the panel. Don't you know he doesn't do anything to help his kids or this and that?" And then that was the last thing I really wrote from her until I saw the messages. And Marley or somebody basically stated that Marley shared them with Zell, and Zell's the one that put them all on Front Street because you're angry.
Bitch.
You're angry. Yeah. She was angry at me.
I mean,
It
I
is
would
what it is.
assume I would probably want to lay low too. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing, that situation. Nothing against Zell, but like, Joe made it pretty embarrassing, I would say, pretty quickly. And then he fucking goes and
Yeah.
takes the bus home and doesn't call her an Uber. I mean, what kind of
Yeah,
shit
you
is
left her
that?
out there. You left her out there.
Not only is it show that you're not a gentleman, it also says that you're broke and you can't pay fucking a few dollars to get her fucking a ride home. I mean, I don't know. I'd probably
Yeah, I
be
didn't
done
get that.
for a
I
little
would have
bit.
took her right to her door.
Okay, listen. Why did
You should have took her home, man.
I'm
It's
dead.
all bullshit. They probably fucking banged in like a hotel room somewhere. If not, she went home.
Definitely not. He took a bus home. He can't afford a hotel.
Simply unplug the fucking cameras at the house, so because like Big Mama can like get notified anytime like the cameras get triggered. You can tune in.
Yeah, the other reason why he definitely didn't take a hotel home is because he would have had to use Big Mama's credit card, and that wouldn't have flown out. So
People make
there's no way. Nah, no.
He gets donations, and he has his own online
All right.
business.
Okay. So why wouldn't he use the Uber then instead of a bus?
He was, but he did go on the bus. There's evidence of that, I
Frugal,
think.
Mr. P, aren't you frugal sometimes?
Not frugal enough to take the bus.
Be like, yeah, I can afford this, but like, fuck, I want to save money, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, but not a bus. Like it ends at the bus. Like I would take an Uber, whatever. I wouldn't take a bus. A
I've
bus is
taken
like,
buses in my past. In my past, I've taken the bus.
oh, that's nothing against taking a bus. There's nothing against taking a bus. But would I be frugal enough to take a bus? No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's right. That's true. That's you.
No, that's me. But no, in fairness, Julia is making this about Joe, basically being frugal. It's not about that. It's at the end of the day, he just doesn't have it, and
he's indigent. He wrote it on the
indigent.
paperwork. He needs help to travel.
We can't save
He
our
just doesn't have a driver's license, you guys.
Why couldn't he just get a job?
You don't need a driver's license for Uber.
Go get a job. Stop talking about your fake internet.
As a
He wants
passenger,
to drive an
as a
actual
passenger,
car and not take a bus.
As a passenger, I'm saying.
Anyway.
Dude, I don't pretend to be anybody fucking special. I've taken buses in the past. I live at home with my parents. I'm not rich. I don't make a lot of money. I do the best I can. It is what it is.
But Tommy, this isn't about you. I'm talking about
No,
Joe.
Tommy.
You can do whatever you
No,
want.
yeah,
Tommy,
Uh,
yeah, no doubt,
my
no
ex,
doubt.
lives
and
with
you
his
have a car, by the way. And you
he
drive.
makes
And
And
you
I
have a
really
work.
license.
money
And
in
you
the
work.
place and everything,
I
but
take
has
care
like
of my kids.
apartment there.
Hey, Tommy. What's
Take
up, bro?
good care of my kids.
Oh, fuck. Am I
What's up,
weird?
Vinny?
I just think fucking
Tommy.
rude.
Did you ever really make good
Nothing
amends?
against you, Julia.
Did you
Did
ever
I ever
really?
what?
Damn, man. Did you ever? Did you ever really make good amends with Zell since you let it get ripped to shreds on your panel that night?
Cars.
I mean, we
talking
talked on the phone
cars.
after that, but you know.
Talking people with
Hold on,
cars.
Tommy. Hold on. We're getting interrupted here, Tommy. Hold on.
And fast food.
I love bananas.
Non-indigents. We're talking the non-indigents over here.
Floss at Banana, show 'em what you got.
Yeah. See, Tommy, we'll show the real interrupters out there. You know.
Still crying. This is what Tabar did. I remember this. It's very similar. Very similar.
I'm just saying, if you, did you make good amends with Zell since you let her get ripped apart on the panel the last time?
I felt like I did. You know, I apologize for what happened, and even though it wasn't my fault, I told her that I probably could have did things differently. And then we were cool after that.
I know when a woman is angry. You know what I'm saying? And you know that's like a she's mad at you, bro. You know, I mean, I'm not saying there's anything like going on. I don't have no idea, and I don't want to know. But I know if you get a woman mad enough to do shit like that, bro, you really didn't make that good of amends with her. Just saying.
No, but listen. Honestly, like she shared the message, but she's mad because she thinks I betrayed her with Nunzio, and that is what it's all coming down to. That situation.
Yeah, but I don't think that first episode helped, buddy. You know what I mean?
Well, it probably didn't, but we were cool after that, bro. Like we talked on the phone a lot after that, and
all right.
it was all. I'm telling you, like last night.
So you felt this. On top of that, so what happened with you and Nunzio?
Well, he came up on my panel, you know, and I kind of was just like, look, man, I don't want to talk about you anymore. You know, I really just wish you nothing but the best in life, you and Rue. You know, I think if you guys are happy, you know, that's what she really got mad at, because I said, look, if you're happy, Nunzio, and you're content and you're living a good life, then just keep doing it. I had no hate for that. And I explained that to him. And as I'm explaining that, she's blowing my phone up, angry about it. And then this morning, this shit happens. And fucking Marley is just fucking jealous because of fucking Julia. She doesn't even look outside of the box and realize that it's like, I don't even know Julia personally.
Wait, hold on. That's like a whole different subject. Hold on 1 second. Though.
No, but it relates because that they shared the messages with each other. Like Marley leaked it. That was Marley's message.
What she like? She just messaged everybody.
She fucking shared it. Her and Suzelle talk a lot. They're good friends, and they share messages with each other and shit. And she leaked the message that she shared with Suzelle or Marley.
Tommy.
Suzelle.
Don't I ever tell you don't talk on the telephone? Don't I tell you don't talk on the phone?
Shut the fuck up, Vinny. Don't bring that in this. Nah, bro. He's gonna bring a good fella joke into it.
Well, it's kind of makes a hell of a lot of sense right now, doesn't it? I'm sorry.
I can't with this. Well, yeah, you did tell me. You did fucking tell me.
Anyway, Mike P, don't you be trying to sit there and protest against city buses. I got more than 3 vehicles, and I still take the city bus when I'm bored and want to see some excitement.
Oh,
Fuck.
okay, cool. So when you go on a date with somebody, you just take the bus and leave her behind. That's your style.
I said when I'm bored, I will take the fucking city bus for some
Did
entertainment.
anybody say that the city bus was an issue? I'm saying when you're on a date with somebody, you leave them behind and then take the bus. That's what you do.
No, but you should have
Well,
clarified.
Wait, what's
Mike, she
what's
showed
the
up
question,
there
Mike?
somehow, right? She showed
Mike,
up
what's
there
the-
somehow.
What's the question scenario about the bus?
She should have had a
I'm
plan
just
to get
intrigued
home.
on
She's
it.
an
I'm
adult.
saying that first of all, Joe clearly isn't a gentleman because he left her behind and took the bus home. And I'm also suggesting that the reason he did that is because he couldn't afford the Uber. Now, everyone can take that and turn it into whatever they want, but that's what I was saying.
No, I believe that's what it is, but you said never the bus. I mean, shit, when you ain't got shit to do, the bus can be an entertainment.
No, because now I was also saying that, okay, in order to be frugal, some people are frugal and they can afford the Uber, but they'll take the bus. And I'm saying, no, I would never do that because it'll take you 2 hours to take the bus or 20 minutes to take an Uber. Like, why would I do that? My
And
time is more
buses are
valuable than
fucking
being frugal.
disgusting, and sometimes you gotta
Yeah, but-
stand the whole time.
Yeah,
I am
but
saying-
are we speaking about Las Vegas because their metro system with the monorail is
Oh
fire,
shit,
bro.
it's
That shit
Vinny
runs like
Fox over
clockwork,
here.
man.
He's talking about the metro. The trains go back, they go forward. Oh,
But I'm saying like the metro
Listen, I've
in
taken a
Las
bus
Vegas.
before.
yeah, the
I went from
metros.
fucking Connecticut to fucking Massachusetts many times on the bus, because that was how I had to get home. I get it.
Bus,
But
it
what I'm
doesn't matter.
saying is the
Nobody asked me
metro,
where was the BMW?
unlike any other
Why-
city I've ever seen, especially New
I
York
think it's
City, which
obvious
is the
that
worst
BMW is not here. I mean,
when it comes
he's
to
taking a
subways
fucking
and
bus.
metro. You know what I
That's
mean?
No
what I'm
BMW.
This motherfucker rented a BMW.
Well, if Suzelle was serious about it, she would have just took the bus home to Joey's house.
Wait, what?
Can't do that. We just discussed that. Big
They
Mama.
could have just rode the bus home to Joey's house together. Joey rode the bus home. He didn't have to leave her. They could have both went home to Joey.
I think
the
what
bus doesn't
happened
take
is
you.
he
The
was.
bus
It's kind of
doesn't
like that
take you
date
home.
scenario.
Legally speaking, the bus drops you off at a bus stop.
Hey, Mamma
That's
It
true.
Mia.
doesn't take you home.
That's true. But I think what happened is it's kind of like that date scenario where you're like, should I
These
pay
are
for both of
Italian
us
Like the
or
bus
buses.
just
They
pay
take
for
it
me?
whether you
drive up
bada
the
bing,
driveway.
bada
You're not
boom.
sleeping
It's a
with me
bus.
tonight?
It
All right,
goes
never
bada
mind.
bing,
Let's split
bada
the
boom.
check. That's basically
Oh,
what
boy,
happened.
hey, the bus didn't take me home. It can't fit even in my fucking driveway. How did it take me home? No, it dropped me off at a stop.
Back at the bus, friend at the
Your
bus.
Honor.
What color cat are you, anyway?
Yeah, he knew he wasn't getting laid, so get home by yourself there. Later.
You know, the truth is, he probably like humped her leg at the casino and got off while he was kissing her cheek or something, and then
I
it was
actually
like, well,
don't think that. I think that's actually a real good possibility. I
and
agree
he's
with
like,
that.
well, my pants are all sticky, and I'm gonna call it a night. Big Mama, you saw that, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I never heard Big Mama fall out from that night. That was he was like kissing her and everything, and I mean she looked very uncomfortable. I felt bad for her actually. That wasn't
I
cool.
bet you Tommy's Discord is blowing up right now.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
odds on. Yeah, just saying. I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah.
That's why, women scorn, man. If they don't like you, man, they're gonna drop all the bombs on you this day and age, man.
Yep.
I should have never showed kindness to Suzelle, and I should have never trusted Marley. I should have fucking wised up with Marley
Oh boy.
like fucking half a year ago or some shit. like
Oh,
that.
jeez.
Well, but you wised up now, pal, right?
Yeah. I
Okay,
fucking
that's all
definitely
that
did.
matters.
The
That's
last
all
thing
that-
she wrote to me was "Go fucking overdose." I hope you fucking. She wrote, "I hope you overdose." That's what
When
she
did she
fucking
write
wrote
that?
to me.
Today?
Yeah, she wrote that to me.
What a
So
bitch.
Tommy,
That's
she's
fucked
never
up
seemed
shit
like
to say.
she's
Fucking
never
evil.
seemed like a go overdose yourself kind of person. Like within the first maybe month,
No,
you
she
started
did.
dating.
Vinny,
I ignored
Vinny.
red flags.
No,
I
you
ignored
can
them.
kind of tell what kind of girl you're dealing with in about a month if she's that type.
No, I ignored all of it, Vinny. I don't know
what
why
I'm
I thought
saying.
things would change. I ignored it. I was in
Yeah.
denial.
So you ignored it. So all right. So the answer to my question is yes, Vinny. She did say that. It raised a red flag, but I decided to ignore it and press forward with this retard.
Yeah, I
There you go.
pressed forward with it because I was blinded, I think, by
This moment
feelings.
of it's sponsored by Milk of Magnesia.
Yeah.
Oh, Iridium, this must
One
be your
note.
first time. Yeah,
Goes down
we've only
smooth.
been live for like a few hours, dude. We do like normally 12, so yeah.
Dude, you must have dropped your live from 3 o'clock then.
No,
Did
you
you
know
go
what I
live?
did? I
we
fucked up.
dropped and started again or
I pulled a
something.
Vic and I fucking ended it accidentally.
Hit my
Did you?
cash app,
Yeah, did
baby.
it hacked it down.
Yeah,
I really
hit
did
my
it
cash
accidentally,
app,
actually, though. I
baby.
Yeah, but you
fucked
should
up.
still be able to. Oh, so you just have that. You have that live still. You should still.
Yeah, I
Okay.
restarted it.
Yeah. No
Hit
doubt.
my
I was
cash
just
app,
curious.
baby. I'm out here. It's rough living back here in the backyard. Hit my cash app, baby.
I'm dead.
Who screamed, "Oh, don't do that! They're gonna clip your neck. They're gonna take pictures of your neck."
Hit my
I
cash
think
app,
it was.
baby.
I think it was Tommy.
I don't know. But hit my cash app there, B. I appreciate it. You know, I'm a millionaire. I'm a millionaire and all. And you know, but hit my cash app, B, because you know, I'm a millionaire and all, and I have these motorcycles and shit, but I keep them all across town, but not on my own property and shit. Yeah, but they're mine. And
Vinny,
so,
Vinny,
you know what I'm
Vinny,
saying?
Vinny, 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 shut the fuck up.
Really?
Hit my cash app, B. I run things down here. I run things down here.
What's up, Megan?
Don't you know I run
SCO, you
this?
gotta
I
get, like,
run
a
this
voice
block
changer
where
so you can
Panera
come up
Bread
here,
is,
man.
my man. That's my block, man. Where
Or just
Panera
come up
Bread
and
is my
speak
block. I
with
hold
yourself.
it
You
down
don't
at
need a
Panera
voice
Bread,
changer.
man.
Like the fuck, man. Like we're not gonna
Oh,
like.
I
Ross,
may be
Ross
slow.
left the server.
I may be slow. I may be a
Ross.
prick, but that
That's what
banana,
happens, bro. You get called out, you know. You can't
Banana
rage
Bread
quit. That's
block is
bullshit.
mine.
Just stand
my
in it, bro.
cash
If you
app,
want to say
baby.
some shit, stand in it. You don't got to leave the server. See, this is what happens with these people.
Have a good night's sleep, Megan.
Is she going away?
Well, she said bedtime, Tommy. So I think that meant maybe, maybe I don't know.
Isn't that one of KT's?
Yeah, she said bye. She's gonna go to sleep. Have a good night's sleep, Megan.
Racist. You talking about two people? To me, you
I
people.
am who I am. I'm not gonna say what it be.
So what are you, Popeye?
Popping the murder rate.
I am what I am, and that's all I am.
So I can't wait to take my boy swimming. About to go pick him up in about an hour. Swimming lessons today. I love swimming lessons.
Indoor pool.
Yeah, indoor pool. I usually take him out to breakfast after, and it's just a good time. Like he loves to swim, and I like to watch him learn how to swim. I've been doing that with my boys ever since they've been born.
Horrible parents. You're gonna take them in the pool right after eating. Now.
You know, Vinny, my boy had an accident one time where he fell in the pool and went straight down to the bottom at a young age. He was only about 4.
Oh,
and, you know, ever since then, I always wanted him to learn how to swim because that scared the shit out of me. I had to dive in the pool in my clothes, bring him up, get, you know, whatever water out of his lungs, and then take him to the hospital.
Yeah. Oh,
And I was
man.
scared of secondary
Everything-
drowning because kids die from that. Secondary drowning,
Yeah.
people go to sleep after that, they'll die in their sleep. For real.
Yeah. Hold on, Exile. Hold on 1 second, Exile. Yeah, you know, Tommy, I found a good stress reliever. A lot of people may not even know it's offered probably any local college or whatnot. You get certified for scuba diving, but they do it in the pool on the campus.
Oh, okay.
Before you go out and get certified and shit. But scuba
cool.
diving, man, I'm telling you, man, you want to just like, you know, really
Disconnect
for yourself.
Yeah.
You know, I did
Sounds
that,
like
man.
that
I
would
was
be.
like, wow, this is fucking awesome, man. Forget like swimming around and shit and exerting a
Imagine the
hell of a
ocean.
lot of energy. You know, I'm like one of those scuba divers. I just, you know, just go straight down the bottom and like walk around kind of shit and then sit.
Okay.
You know, and I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man, it's
And just
like,
observe the surroundings.
yeah, man. But you're underwater and shit, and you know, sometimes.
Hey, Vinny, have you ever tried
What?
just going so low that you pass out and then eventually you just run out of oxygen and die?
No, you always have a buddy up top.
Try it, man. It's good. Just try it.
Huh?
Do it, Vinny. Do.
What am I doing?
It's gonna give you good vibes. Do it.
What is?
I think he's talking about going.
You're going to explore the bottom of the ocean, sir.
Yes. Yes, I'm muff diving, sir. I'm looking for bearded clams.
I can't with you.
Why bearded? Oh, Lordy, why they gotta be bearded?
They go by a special name, Banana. They call bukyak.
Oh, I'm dead.
Is that like the sounds they make?
Yes, they do make remarkably unique sounds. You know, a queef, a quaff. You know, never hurt nobody, but I'm just saying they all sound different, like a fart.
Really?
Some are silent, like right, but some are like, you know.
Apparently,
like
this is what it's like when
static,
senior
like static on a
citizens have
television
sex.
set. Sometimes
I think that's what he's describing. What it's like having sex at the old folks' home.
No, I'm describing queefs there. Varieties of queef sounds that I have heard and witnessed, sir. Queef.
Your queefs ever sounded like a quaff?
No. I question that quaff. I wonder if it even had wings. But you know, birds of a feather exiled. You know.
Okay, what is Amanda Eric?
Dude, I was having sex with this one chick when I was a teenager. That shit did not make a motherfucker. No, it didn't make a queef sound. It sounded more like a burp.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hey, wait, maybe we could do a book on. Hey, we could devote a whole channel the sound of queefs. Somebody get that channel right now. We'll do it, and we'll have everybody has
to be right next to everybody poops.
No queef. You do your own, whatever you want to do in your shit fantasy. I'm talking about female queefs, sir. Stick to the subject. No pun intended, ladies, with the stickiness, but we're sticking to the bukyak. No poop. Sorry. Anyway, there you go. I heard one go like I was like, what? It sounded like a fucking bottle rocket shot off in a pussy. I was like, woo! I thought I was gonna see Uncle Sam come out like 4th of July and shit.
Oh shit, he said Uncle Sam. 4th of July over here.
That pussy was like like I felt like I had to run for cover. Like I had to dive over to the edge of the bed and shit, you know, pull the covers over me. I mean, that kind
you can't do that if you're holding those sparklers.
No, that
and
kind of
everything,
queef,
man.
man.
You
That
just
kind
set
of
the
queef.
bed on fire.
Woo! You gotta watch out. That kind of queef scared the shit out of me one night, man.
So dramatic and full of shit.
And you know, I shouldn't. I won't go any further than that. Yeah. See, old Vinny. See now, old Vinny would have just tipped on it, rolling and rolling. But out of respect for the show,
I would say at this point, just let it keep going, man.
no,
I want to see how dark this could get with you. Just let it keep going, man.
It's not my show. Sorry.
Motherfucker, Banana always want to burn some shit.
He does. That does. He does that. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom. We were rolling. Keep banana rolling.
Trucking cars.
Banana stir in the pot. Roll high. Yeah, that was funny as shit. When Mr. P inappropriately used the whip sound, you don't really hear him use that whip too much anymore.
He got caught.
It was like, whoosh.
No, you're using it at the wrong time.
Exile. You have to create like some sort of a video character of like a guy who just that's all he does, over excessively just keeps whipping everything he sees. See how many like whips he goes like whoosh. I think old Atari had a game like that, like Lasso or some shit.
Fucking Indiana Jones.
Yeah, something like that, where he could go down the street and just whip the shit out of it.
No, I think he's talking about Pitfall.
No, Pitfall was when he swung, over the underground and shit.
Over the
But that would be funny. But that's what Mr. P sounds like. But you don't hear that.
The Simpsons arcade game where Lisa uses the rope as like a whip type of deal.
Wait a minute. I'm not using my whip because of what?
I don't know. Yeah, well, when's the last time you used a whip, sir?
It's out of boredom, but I'll use this whip fucking all day.
Oh, it's out of service.
You said you're not using the whip because of labor.
Because of what? Because of what? No, it's just after a while, you just the whip isn't doing it for me. I need a better sound.
That's what she said.
I need like a flush now. I think I have a flush.
What, like a toilet? What the fuck, a flush?
This is that one.
No, the price is right. The price is right.
This is a time before you came over to this community, Mike. Hey, Rebel used to have fucking access to Swedish Sugar's channel and shit, and he got pissed off at her and signed on, and he started porn bombing the shit out of her channel, and he went to the restroom by the toilet. He was like, "This is what I think of your channel, Swedish Sugar," and all you could hear was the toilet going.
I have that somewhere. I gotta find it.
That's one of the classics in the community there, boy. Oh, shit. That's why I'm going to be 90-something years old talking about shit that happened. My life friends going to be looking at me like, what the fuck?
You're going to be famous, Exile. Don't worry.
Good girl.
I don't want to be famous, bro.
Yes, you do.
That.
Okay.
That's what it sounded like. It was supersonic.
That's why I didn't use it, because I forgot about that. It's got like a boo sound attached to it. I don't get it. It's too much. Oh, is that what I got to do to get y'all to be quiet? Perfect. All right, now I know.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Shut the fuck up, Vinny.
Oh, Susie Q.
Exactly about it. Exactly.
Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you. Susie Q. Like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Susie Q.
Did he play like Eminem or something? How horrible music is it?
Boy, I like Susan Q. You got a problem with that?
Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you. Susie Q. Like the way you walk. Like the way you talk. Like the way you walk. Like the way you talk. Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you. Susie Q.
Are we still live? Oh, whatever.
Yo.
What's up?
I don't know. I couldn't tell if no one was talking or my shit wasn't working.
No, we weren't talking.
Oh, good. Silence is beautiful, dude. I'm starting to enjoy it. I might stop getting the link out too. Just start sitting here and just talking. That might be a good way to continue running the channel.
Yep.
What's the matter, Tommy? You're angry because of the interaction?
Yeah, I'm fucking fine.
Oh, Suze, oh, Tommy D. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, Tommy D. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, Tommy D, what have you done? Oh, Tommy D. Bow, 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 bow.
Nice.
Bro, I think all this shit, dude, is a good thing for you, man. Just you're saving your time anyways, man. The more
Tommy,
you didn't
just
get
say
to the
fuck it.
fucking
Who
crux
cares?
of the
Just say
issue,
fuck it, Tommy. Who
the
cares?
more
Just
you
say
don't
fuck
get to
it.
the crux of the issue, the more you be wasting time with these fucking girls anyways, man. They're just saving you time.
No doubt. No doubt.
But karma is a bitch, though, Tommy.
It is a bitch.
So, yeah, you got to think to yourself too. Why am I getting this? Right? You're getting this right now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So
Does
then
karma actually
Hold
exist?
on there. Come on. But hold on. But Tommy, so if this was happening to me,
You get one more of those, by the way.
this fucking guy, I'm sorry.
I know what you're saying.
One has to look into themselves and say, why is this happening to me? And then you got to say, no, I got this girl doing this to me. I got this girl doing this to me. This broad, whatever. This cunt, this bouquet, whatever. And then you got to ask yourself, well, they all can't be wrong, right?
Well,
Come on. Right? Come on.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
like,
So
they're
you
not
know,
really
self-accountability is where it all begins. And then you just tell yourself you're just going to fucking stop doing that shit and just change and move a different trajectory. You know what I'm saying? Don't be feeling like you got to be forced to do anything you don't feel like it's fun for you anymore. You understand? You know, it's like you said, these people really are not your real fucking friends. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Some of them I thought were. I
Right,
believed
but-
Marley when she told me.
And
the
now
first
look,
shit.
all the shit that you guys were Tommy, especially you'd always yell at me. I don't trust no one gives me a phone number. What is Discord? What is the But right? Right? But now you went ahead and did all those things you were yelling at me that I didn't do, and look what it's doing to you right now, pal. Right? That's why I say I don't Discord. You know, you gotta wait. You guys pull the trigger way too early, exchanging all kinds of different things with one another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not hiding. It doesn't matter.
I'm
In
just saying,
Discord,
like,
you
that's
can
why
just
I'm glad I
block
don't do
them. Like, it
that
doesn't
shit
really
because
matter. Like,
I just read it the way I see it from my end because I don't know what the fuck is going on in Discord, and I'm glad I don't.
well,
know,
good.
Sam?
Don't get Discord, but I don't think it's a bad thing.
No,
to
I never
communicate
will.
with people.
No, I never get Discorded, Mr. P. You know what I'm saying?
I can't say I don't disagree with the Discord sometimes. I mean, but
Well,
I don't know.
I'm just saying, it's just not for me. It could be good for you and great for you, and I'm glad if it is.
Personally, I
saying.
like Discord because I don't have to exchange a number. I can just fucking talk to
Yeah.
somebody, message them,
Safely.
call them, and then just like if I want to, just disconnect.
So,
It's
okay.
over.
All right. So the ease of convenience outweighs the down when comments hit you in the ass when you piss that person off, and now they want to publish every fucking thing you said to them.
Well, that's in anything. That's a text message. That's Discord. I mean, that's emails. It doesn't matter.
Two ways to look
Any
at it.
any communication you use, whether it's Discord or any digital communication, comes with the fact that if things go south, you could potentially see that publicly. So, I mean, I've learned that the hard way. You got to know that, hey, whatever I'm putting on here, I got to be comfortable with it getting out to the public.
Yeah.
When you communicate, it is what it is. I made
Yeah.
the mistake of saying some things that, like,
No, I agree.
I
Listen.
thought were private. And then they
Everybody
got
does
out.
what they need to
Fucking
do,
sucks.
what works for them, Mr. P, right? Listen, I don't care if you make $1 million a fucking show. Good for you. I'm not hating on that. Everybody's got to do what they got to do for themselves, ultimately, right? Everything else is just cake at that point. You should be having fun, no problem, right? You shouldn't be projecting your real life's issues on this motherfucking place, on everybody else and shit. And don't expect that it won't come back and bite you in the ass and say, hey, it's just YouTube, but it's not really YouTube because now it's kind of like your pretended personal life on Discord or my text messages or my emails. Because this is probably just the tip of the iceberg, Tommy. You just happen to be the first fucking guy to probably get hit with this. These girls just opened up a door to any other woman that has fucking out for some other guy or guy to girl to now do this behavior. So is it good? Is it bad? I don't applaud this kind of behavior. I wouldn't applaud it. But for the drama community, this is like talk about, lighting a fucking fire here.
Shut the fuck up, Benny.
Shut the what are you saying, you fucking banana? What do you got to say, you black pussy?
Nothing else is tired of like your wife.
Wait, what are you gonna impress me with the N-word calling again and talking to me for 2 hours that you're legitimately allowed to use certain words and all this other bullshit? Are you past that point?
I think he was just talking about your. Wait. Who said Black Cat again? Was it you?
Huh?
Did you say Black Cat or did?
Yeah, I said black cat. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't racial. That's just because he's a black cat, right?
Well, look at him,
Yeah.
Mr. P.
Yeah.
He's a black cat. He's a black pussy.
Exactly.
Well,
And they voted for Obama.
the furry kind. Well, pause again on that.
Get
I
him
know a lot
outta
about
here.
black
Get
pussy.
him out of here.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Put him in the bedroom.
But to your point, Vinny, you think karma is real?
Absolutely.
Well, you're wrong. It's not.
Whether you get listen, karma is just the term and what people identify it as what they're describing. But what they're describing is not karma. It's an individual experience about what you put out into the universe, and then what at one particular point in time, what I call divine timing, universal divine fucking timing, it hits you right at the right fucking time. So always remember,
So like,
the seeds,
Jeffrey Epstein really got
it's
his
all about the
karma,
seeds,
didn't
man.
he?
I'm telling you, seeds are life. When you plant seeds, you don't expect that fucking crop to grow the next morning and be ready to eat and harvest and shit. You plant that shit and then you move on and move forward, and then that's how your seeds flourish for you in life. So
I guess that's my point. Is that like karma, as people say it, is like it's almost like this this thing out there that's like, okay, well, you did this, so I'm gonna get you back with this, and then he did this, so I'm gonna get him back with this. It's like, it's really just like you said. It's a result of your decisions. It's not. There's no
Right.
divine,
Only-
judge out there that's giving it back to people that deserve it.
The only way I would maybe describe it is I would say you would just say you yourself know whatever did happen to you that you did shitty, that did come back at you, that you did deserve it, and I'd be the first to tell you, yeah, you gotta have to take that first one and all right, yeah, own up to shit, accountability kind of shit. So once you get used to being accountable for your actions in life, everything else is just easy.
Now, why is Tommy accountable in this situation? Is it because he's done something or just made bad decisions?
I'm not saying he's accountable. I didn't say he's accountable.
Well, no, you were.
I'm not
saying,
specifically
saying,
pointing
no,
Tommy
I
out.
was asking. No, I know, but you were saying that, like, you say, well, why is this happening to you? You gotta, like,
well,
right,
but
you were
but
right. So I'm just trying to understand what you were saying.
Yeah. So no, right. So Mr. P, he understands. I have a feeling. I just have that feeling because I've always felt some sort of there is something trying to get through to this man, Mr. P. Spiritually, whatever it is.
Lordy, here we go again.
Shut up, you fucking black cat.
God sent to me here.
You see, you
We're
talk about
connected.
positivity and
Someone's gonna
evil
give you
pops up. Look at this little
$50.
fucking pussy over here.
There you go. You spit your stupid game. You spit.
But you got better advice? What do you have?
No,
ahead.
go ahead.
I'll
I
wait.
just heard it before.
No, you seem to have better advice, so I'll wait. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
don't know. Yeah, no.
Besides interrupting me, trying to just tell somebody a little bit of advice, what do you have? I'll wait.
Try alcohol and liquor and weed.
Oh, tomato beer, right? Oh, once again.
That's good advice.
If you have
Tomato beer
tomato-
solves most problems.
Tomato beer actually will get you through anything you need to get through.
Do you eat boiled steak with that? Oh, I'm
I don't
sorry.
think
I'm
anybody-
sorry. Never mind.
I don't think
Wrong.
anybody should eat boiled
Yeah.
steak.
Well, true. Mm-hmm.
So how does that work? I know there was a cooking class on boiling a steak.
Well,
And I don't understand. If you have trouble chewing steak, I just don't think boiling it is the way to go, unless there's something I'm missing.
I would
Somebody can tell me.
just don't eat steak, right? Like, just give it up, man, or get it in a mushier form. We can make a steak milkshake.
That's disgusting.
It's actually
You're
a good.
disgusting.
Yeah, I like that. A steak shake.
A meat shake.
It's called a steak shake, asshole.
Whoa, easy now. You don't have to tell me
They're all
what you
good
call it
things,
in your private bedroom, there, banana.
It's good. It's good. Good marketing.
Whatever.
Fleshlight, meat steak.
Banana,
Sorry,
are you
meat
one of those
shake,
guys that put that shake weight shit on those infomercials late at night?
steak shake. Dude,
Or at
everybody
least
bought the
laughed
shake
at it.
weight. What are you
Or at
talking
least
Steak
about?
laughed
weights.
at it. Right?
Coming
You had to
soon, steak
admit.
weights.
Right, Banana, right? Yeah, it looks like shit. Right? Oh, honey, this is great for me to practice jerking you off.
Dude, everybody had like great jerk off arms for like fucking like 6 months after the shake weight.
We were dying the first time me and my friends saw that fucking commercial, man.
For health. They were just like, let's sell this fucking stupid thing to idiot people and see like how many people will buy this thing.
It's so stupid. And if you act now, and I don't
Then
know what
cue the
fuck to do
videos
with
of everybody using the shake weight.
Vinny used to sit on his.
that. Whoa, hey now.
We'll give you 2 for $19.99.
Yeah.
But there's more.
Act
If you
now.
order now, you save $4.99 with free shipping.
Right. But what the fuck is the handling? All right. Isn't shipping the fucking handling? Can we can we get this like taste great, less fucking filling shit out the way? It's the same fucking thing. If it tastes great, it's got to be less filling. And if it's shipping, how the fuck am I paying for the same handling? Whose handlers? Have you heard a company called the Handlers? Who's the Handlers? Banana, are
Probably
you one of the
more like
handlers?
storage.
But that's shipping. You tell me one category that handling doesn't fall under what shipping already umbrellas. Banana, if I tell you I'm going to handle your package, what do you think I'm going to do with it? I'm shipping that motherfucker. I'm going with it.
I
It's
guess
getting
you're
there.
gonna read the little sticker that says fragile on it and hopefully
No,
not
it'll be
just toss it.
fragile. It'll say fragile. It'll be a big leg lamp, you know? Ba-dum-bum.
Your jokes aren't funny though.
But you don't know. It's only us up here, you prick.
That's what I mean. That's why I'm telling you. There's nobody else to tell you they're not funny.
Do you think when they film sitcoms, they have anybody laughing at what the fuck they're saying, maybe?
What? So did you ever find Tommy Marr?
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
He's a musician.
Oh, yeah? Good for him.
Did you ever find his dentist?
I don't know who that is.
Did Wiki Weenie ever give you what you wanted? The thing you're asking
I
her
don't
for
know who
like
that
an
is.
hour?
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Wiki Weenie is?
No.
Man, she really pissed you off so much. You
I
got
don't know
that
who
thing
that
where you're like, I don't even know her name anymore. Damn.
I don't
She
know.
must
I
have
do
sold your
not.
ass
I
bad.
cannot sit here, sir, and claim any ownership of knowing one wicked weenie, sir. No, sir.
Okay.
I don't know not one.
Well, everybody here knows you do know her, so you just kind of look stupid by saying that.
The wicked weenie. I don't know a wicked weenie. You know wicked weenie, huh? You know,
I know
you know
Wicked
wicked
Weenie
weenie?
of the West.
So you know wicked weenie.
No, I know Squishy.
Wait a second. Isn't that the same as knowing a wicked weenie if you're squished?
That was stupid.
Huh?
You're such a fucking idiot, Vinny.
You know
You're
a
such
wicked
a
weenie.
fucking
I don't know a wicked
loser.
weenie. I don't know a wicked weenie. I don't know. And I don't know if it's a female. Could be a buffalo. Who the fuck knows?
Could be.
Could be, right? Never know.
Mm-hmm.
Animals are very talented these days. Anyway, what else? with 2 cats, minus one of our cellmates. Do you like squishy banana?
Fucking cell phone out here is fucking shitty as fuck.
Banana, banana. Banana don't
I'm
like
gonna-
the lady.
No.
That's got to
Well,
be
he's
it.
he's
right?
married though. He's got a kid and a wife.
No,
doesn't he?
no, not like that. No, I'm not saying like that. Who the fuck? God bless anybody who could like him like that.
Well, I don't dislike them the way you dislike them, Vinny.
God bless him. Woo! God bless.
The way you
Someone's got to do
dislike
it. That's a
them is
rough.
like you just hate women altogether.
Woo! That's a rough job, but somebody's got to do it. No.
Well,
There you go.
why do you think that, Banana? What gives you that impression that he hates women? I think that he's straight personally, so he's got to have some love for women. But
who's he
Hey,
talking
I
about?
didn't say he wasn't straight.
Wait,
I
who's
just
he?
said
You
I
talking
think
about
he
me?
hates women.
yeah, he's saying you hate women.
If I come across as I hate women, please tell me how, sir.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, it just seems like every time you come into interactions with women on panels, it's either that or you're an incel.
Wow.
Are you involuntarily celibate, sir?
How many women do I interact on panels with, Banana, that you don't interact with the same amount of women, sir?
No, it's just I don't know. You
I
just give
just
me
said
that
just
vibe,
thought,
man.
sir. I thought that what? So inevitably, you're doing the same shit that you're accusing me of what you're doing. What you just accused me of, right?
What do you mean? I'm not arguing with all these people and telling them all kinds of weird things.
No. It's not all these people. It's women.
I do it to some
No,
people.
I said it's women.
but not
I
all
said
of
it's
them.
women. You classified
With you,
women,
it's
sir.
all women.
Sir, you classified
I
women.
treat you like shit, and you kiss my ass
How
so
do I
much.
kiss your ass?
I treat you like so much shit, but like a girl tells you like the slightest little
This guy's
thing.
retarded, man.
Dude, you've been all of that.
Cerveza! Arriba!
Oh shit, I made you. Yeah, make you Mexican?
What happened? All of a sudden, there's some
I
spraying
don't-
going on.
I
Loud
broke
noises.
Vinny. I broke Vinny. I hit a little too hard and broke him.
He wishes. I'm flattered, Banana, but I don't swing that way. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't mean like that. I just meant like it
But
seems
Banana,
like you really,
where am I meeting any other
seem to
woman
like
on
me
here?
a lot more than you like the women for
Women,
some reason.
look at the odds, though, Banana. But look at
And
the
I'm not talking
odds.
about in a gay way at all. I don't mean in
All
a
right,
sexual way.
so listen to me. I'm trying to direct it, right? So let's go this route, Banana. Out of the women who I speak with, or to any woman, you can only speak to them when they get on panel, right? So it's not every woman. Some women love me, but they're just chatters. And some women love me who do come up on panel. You know who one of them is? One of the ladies you like. Come on, Banana. You know who I am now.
Big Mama?
That's Liz. That's Liz. I know that voice.
You're so good, Mr. P.
Is that pedophile from Family Guy, right?
No, you idiot. That's me
it's
trying to do
Liz.
pause Miss Liz.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
How do you not know that voice? That's a very specific voice.
Yeah. You see?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Sounds like
but
the guy from fucking Family Guy.
But you know what? At least she's got
use
the
your
balls as a woman who really comes up and would just say, you know what? I like that Vinny Pots and Pans.
Who cares? Who cares? That doesn't mean anything to me,
It
Vinny.
means a lot to me
Some random
because she's
lady
the most
that voice I
mature
don't even
woman I've
recognize
ever met
likes
up here.
you, Vinny.
So you
Good for
can't say
you.
all women
Good
do
for
not
you.
like me.
Bravo, Vinny.
She's
Bravo.
mature-ish. All right. If
What?
she's hanging out here,
Oh.
though, she can't be that mature. I'm just saying.
Well, but listen, shame on all of us for hanging out here. What the hell are we all doing here anyway? I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, I mean,
It's the only
for
place
real.
that's always open.
I mean, will any of you put this on your resume? Consistent chatter on YouTube Lives? Probably not.
thing.
Oh well. There.
This thing on?
Fucking cell phone.
Guys,
connection,
can you
bro.
hear me?
Brutal.
My cell phone
Yeah, I
connection's
can hear
brutal?
you.
Okay.
Say again, a little slower.
No, just you guys can hear me?
Yep, we got you.
Okay, so just kind of two things I wanted to point out. Number one, almost every time I see Ham Banana, he's either drunk or really, really high or really, really drunk. And no, he doesn't argue with these people, but he does go over like Joey's content for 4 or 5, even 6 hours at a time. So I'd say that's kind of like basically sipping from the same vice, basically.
What? What? Were we even talking about that shit before you came up here? Or you just come up here to say some random...
Well, no, you were talking about how Vinny argues with these people back and forth for hours, and you don't do that, but you just kind of do it in different
Yeah, but we're talking about what specifically Vinny does it with women all the damn time. And only women. He doesn't do it with me, and I say fucked up shit to him all the time. I treat him like a little bitch. But with me, he kisses my ass. He's like, "Oh, Ham Banana, you're so funny, ha 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 ha."
It's my fault, not
you're
yours.
yelling.
But to women,
You're yelling for no
they
reason.
make
I don't know
one
why
joke
you're
or
yelling.
something, and he's calling them cunts and going off the rails and doing all
You want to bring it down? You want to bring it down a bit?
that. What do you mean?
You're yelling, man. It's
Oh,
weird.
Oh, well, I'll just quit talking to you.
Okay, well, good on you, bud. But I mean, we're talking
So-
about people spend a lot of time on the internet and shit, but then you spend hours reviewing panels that mean nothing to anybody, and then try to sell merch on top of it. Advertising, I don't exactly know what. But
Is it? You guys call that grifting, by the way? If he's selling merch?
no. If he's making a profit, right, and people are buying it, then no, I don't call it grifting. All right.
I wouldn't either.
All right,
I was just, I'm trying to understand this grifting definition of.
No, I mean, shit, they were doing a whole, Rado was doing a whole hour stream on you trying to be a grifter, and I thought that was weird because the guy is an EMT for a living, and he's sitting there talking about, like, other people's medical business on the internet.
Well, that's hilarious, too, because he actually is, for an EMT, I'd be a little bit nervous if an EMT with his knowledge was trying to help me because, I don't know, most of the stuff he said was just factually incorrect.
Oh, no, there's, like, constant jokes that we always do of, like, oh, don't get blood on me. Oh, stop coughing on me. Oh, you dying on me. Oh, what are you, shaking? Oh, yeah, great job shaking it. Like, the guy's a fucking joke. That's the thing. Okay, here's one thing to really look at is, like, when you're an EMT, when you're, like, for instance, like, the firemen in my hometown, right? They're like a band of brothers, man. They go everywhere together. They do charities. They do all these events together. But he never talks about doing any kind of shit like that with his department. And
Did he go silent, or is that just...
Yeah, no, he went silent.
Okay. I think what he's trying to imply is that, it's kind of socially...
Well, don't imply what he said. Let him come back and say what he wants to say.
well, no, I went silent. Am I still silent?
Yeah, you went mute, bro.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, what about now?
Still good.
You're good now, but you got to start over, though, Tommy.
Okay,
Something about
basically,
socially events with firemen and stuff.
Yeah,
right, something like he never spoke about it.
Yeah,
or
a lot of
something.
these
And then
people
you
that do
went silent.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you guys got the gist of it. Yeah, basically that, like, these are normally what EMT, firemen, policemen, they do. They do charity work. They do all this stuff to help, like, the homeless and shit like that. But never ever, like, heard about that or he's always online, or he's always going to Home Depot, or he's homesick. Like, there's so much that just doesn't add up.
Interesting.
But-
Yeah, I kind of felt like either. So
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were implying that socially he just doesn't get along with people, so he never goes, or you're just thinking he's straight up just not an EMT. I don't know which way you're going with that.
No, he's an EMT. He's definitely an EMT. He's definitely. There is no question about that.
I
But that
figured
I
I
just
seen
don't
him in
think
a
they really-
uniform. So
Yeah, I just don't think they really want to interact with him outside of having
Right.
to do the job.
Where'd Banana go? Where'd that guy go?
that's what I
Where'd he
figured
go?
you were implying. I think Tonic made him rage quit in a few sentences. That was actually pretty impressive.
What happened? You were asking him some logical
Yeah, well-
questions, right? And he shut down like a little girl. Right?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like,
He
he was
clammed
going
up
on
and
about
left,
you
right?
being on here for hours, and it's just like,
You asked
Well,
him
I
probably
mean,
something
guys,
logical,
always on here-
and sensible, and he clammed up like a little fucking bitch, and he fucking jetted, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, he was trying to
I
paint
get
a
that. I get
narrative.
it. That sounds like him.
He was trying to paint a narrative
Yeah, he was-
that you hate women.
Yeah, all the women, right, online, right? All the I speak. How many new women, first of all, do we even see around this joint? Yeah, be honest.
Well, we
about
see quite a few, but
well,
Vinny,
not on my
there's-
end. So for him to make statements like that, you know what I mean? That's no bueno, because he knows and speaks probably better than I have ever spoken to anybody on this fucking platform behind the scenes. You know, I can imagine like all the shit that might have happened. He Banana, better watch out. Look what they're doing to Tommy, pal. Hope there's no pistol women at you, Banana, on Discord, bro. Because that's what they just lit fire to. You know, they lit it.
like men or women, it's virtually the same. It's all people that are just online a lot doing these stupid panels.
Right. You have
Panels are
men,
stupid.
You have men and women on here telling other women to sucker this or to shove a that and to get real graphic. You may hear me yell, you may hear me argue or whatnot, but you'll never hear me go that route and tell anything like that. You know, if they're telling me to do certain things like that, that might be a different story. If I decide to take it to that level, most of the times I don't like that. You know, I try to keep
Wait,
it
hold
low.
on, Sam. How is that wrong? Like, all of his content is him wasted, and then just going over Joey content. That's the only thing I've ever seen out of him.
Look
That's-
at that.
that's literally
Sam, yeah, please
all-
explain that to me, because I actually thought that was a true statement as well. I'm not sure where you're going there.
That's a funny troll.
Oh, she meant to say not wrong. Yeah. Like, that's
Oh, I
the
was
thing.
gonna say, I was
like
like,
him
whoa.
and it. Yeah.
All right, good.
Him and his channel, like that's all it is. It's just going over Joey content for like 4 or 5 hours while he's just plastered.
Sure, and you know, I get it. Me personally, I used to go there. Actually, it's almost like panel news. I was like, all right, so what happened when I met? And you know, it'd be like he's reporting on it. Like, all right, you know, new center floor. We had Joey over here today, and you know, this guy, you know, rage quit after he said this, and so I actually didn't mind the content. But in the retrospective, like, you know, who cares?
I watch.
I get it.
I
Who cares
watch
about this shit?
to be entertained, and like after 4 or 5 episodes of that, I wasn't entertained anymore. And so, because almost every episode was the same.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I actually enjoyed it. You know what he stopped doing? I wish he would do again. Is the drawing stream. So like where you'd be talking about whatever, but like he'd be drawing in the process. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that and would encourage him to continue that, because it's actually pretty cool seeing
Honestly,
how he create art out of nothing.
I think he just got lazy. Yeah, that's my theory. I mean, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
well,
did
the other
one
thing
hell
too
of
is
a,
it
he
does
did
get
one hell of
boring.
a video though with that chili guy. He covered that, whoever that chili guy is. I only know that name because of him. Banana. That one video made me laugh at him dissecting what that chili guy did. Like he's like
What
just
up,
got
what
all
up,
fucked
what
up
up?
in a parking lot and shit. But if that's still on Ham Banana Tonic, I suggest maybe you take a look at that and see. Like I saw funniness in him on that video. So you want to see a funny Ham Banana? Check that video out. He makes fun of chili so fucking funny, man. It's the best. And that guy Chili, he
fair
makes a
enough.
complete ass out of himself.
Oh, Chili does that all the time. He's the only thing
Oh,
about
you
Chili is
know
he's
that
very
guy? You know him? I don't. I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah.
He ended up suing Kate and like cost her quite a bit of money. The guy is very litigious, and so he will take it to court on pretty much anything.
I know.
Nice word. Litigious. That's a good
But yeah, I suggest you go check that out. That's pretty funny.
All right,
A
guys. I
special
gotta
shout
run
out
my
to
laundry,
Duffman. Yeah, Tonic, it's always good to see
but
you.
for sure, man. I'll keep in contact. I gotta just get some shit done today, but y'all have a good one.
You too,
Fucking
brother.
Mr. P, Vinny collects the cans. Peace out, guys.
You too, bro. Have a good one.
Vinny collects the cans. I don't even know where he's going with that. Oh man,
Sounded
it's all
kinda
good.
funny. Hey, I'll collect the cans. Why not? A cups, B cups, C cups, D cups. The cans. You know. Well, you could smack her in the can. But can she can? Can she? Thoughts by Pots and Pans. Well, Vinny, now what? Yeah, Vinny, now what? Pots and Pans. Never, pal. Never. That
I'm
ship
sorry,
sailed.
buddy. But yeah. Let me ask you, have you been paying attention to anything that's been going on over on this side of things? I can understand if you haven't. I just was curious.
Yeah.
Got it. And I want you to be honest here, because I know, like, we're not necessarily best buddies. It's sometimes it's a touchy,
Go ahead, just ask.
YouTube friendship. No, but I'm just prefacing so people kind of understand where you're coming
Oh,
from.
okay. Yeah.
But like in terms of like, I mean, you see the way I am. You see the way some of the girls are. My interaction recently with Rada. It's my opinion that there's just an effort beyond just trying to call me out to take, basically just make me look as bad as possible to either cancel me or accomplish something else. Am I like seeing it wrong because I'm just me and I'm selfish and I can't see beyond my own intentions, or are you getting that as well without calling anybody out? Obviously.
What do you mean other intentions?
So how do I put this? So like for example, like somebody may say, oh, he's trying to do this only for money, or he
okay, I understand.
he's what I'm saying, and what they're trying to do is basically take little things and blow them out of proportion. Is that you think that that's them calling me out just to call me out, or do you think that there's an effort to try to either cancel me or make me look bad or fuck with me and Samantha? Because I'm trying to think if it's just me, because the way I'm viewing it is that there is, but I'm trying to take a subjective look at this, and maybe I am doing something, maybe I'm not. And I don't want people that are always here supporting me saying, because they're always going to say in a lot of cases, and they may be right or wrong. I'm not saying that they don't know what they're talking about, but they may be apt to say, okay, yeah, no, you did nothing wrong, when in fact maybe I did, because they like supporting me. They may have a slightly biased opinion.
Right.
So coming from you, I mean,
right.
What do you think? I mean, am I kind of going the wrong direction? Am I really starting to fuck with people, and that's why I'm getting it, or they just, you know what I'm saying? I want your perspective, because I think it's unique in this case.
Okay. I would suggest, number one, where you went wrong was that you divulged any private information to all these goons and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's number one.
100% agree. Yeah.
Right. But that's number one, right? So, as far as once you do that, though, that ball gets rolling. However that ball rolls, it's like a roulette, right? It's just that ball's going to spin. Where it's going to land, it's going to land. But unfortunately, on platforms like this, that ball will land on other platforms, and people will dice it and chop it and use it however they want to use stuff. Now, is that right? Is it wrong? I mean, who knows, right? I hope it's nothing nefarious that people do. And I would like to think nobody's nefarious, but there are motherfucking nefarious motherfuckers out in the world. You know, I mean, that are willing to do fucking anything. I mean, they're just not human. They look like they're human, but they're just not human. So, with that said, I can't speak upon what anybody would take such information that's already leaked, unfortunately, by you, where just take this as a learning lesson. What I would do is just not even mention it or fucking again and just keep moving forward. Just don't talk about it anymore. But if you just let it go, then it just let it go. Then that's it. Don't get demanded to do anything. If this is something that's disturbing you, Mr. P, in any way, you just need to just stop it, cut it out, and just ignore it. Don't answer any more of it, and and don't even explain yourself, because anybody who just wants to keep throwing it in your face, genuinely just trolling you in a way. So expect that a little bit, but anybody else can go suck a dick. It's nobody's business whatever happened on bad timing and this and that. These people think everybody reads every fucking comment, and you get up and you go fucking take a piss, you go smoke a cigarette, you come back, you missed a comment, then someone's pissed that you didn't respond fast enough, and you're like, what's the matter? Oh yeah, he's mad at you, and it's stupid, So I could only imagine on the other side of things where people want to fuck each other. Again, it's kind of a game to some people. I could see how it could be. It's like a Big Brother on steroids. This everybody's trying to jockey for positions. So for whatever reasons, but it's a lot easier, Mr. P, if you just stop involving. Like you said, you want me to tell you what I feel. This is what I've always said.
No, I do.
Yeah, you're way too open booked on this shit.
So we kind of like I talked about this with somebody as far as what to do or how to do it better and stuff like that. So kind of like I understand where I went wrong. I'm good there, right? But like for example, let's say you, Vinny, you said something that I could twist, or maybe you did something that may look one way, it could be another way. Me personally, I wouldn't come after you, especially with a group of people, and try to like create something that necessarily wasn't there. Like, so for example, I could maybe put together a compilation of videos and say, Vinny actually hates women because he abuses them, right? And then I could try to put all these like videos and and I could try to do that, right? But I don't really care to do that, so I wouldn't.
Right. It takes a lot of effort to do stuff like that. But
that's
in the real world, though, this is like this. The YouTube maybe, and I hope that people who are enlightening themselves with a lot of new information that's been hitting them since 2020. I hope at least one thing is people open their eyes to how fast like people are seeing a lot more with this kind of YouTube shit, but how it rocks on a huge level on on regular news networks. You know what I mean? Like, so just picture like Fox News is like your fucking is like Tommy D TV on steroids, right? So, but on the smallest of levels, you see, and they'll look to fucking spin a story however they want to spin a story to make you look like an asshole. And the other side will do the same thing. See, and then it'll come out boom, 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 and it's this side, and then it's this news, and no, I got the right news, and who cares about who's right or wrong? Because in the end, it's just nonsensical shit. It doesn't really make a fucking difference in the end. If you're on here for the right reason, don't let shit like that bother you. It'll bother you, but hey, everybody, you just got to learn not to let it bother you and just say, fuck it. You'll always make more enemies as you get successful, Mr. P.
My question was more, in your opinion, do you think that there is a concerted effort, not necessarily what I did wrong and how much information I gave out?
A concerted effort on...
Yeah, are you seeing a coordinated effort in terms of
for them to kind of like smear you a little bit?
Correct.
Yeah, a little bit. Dutchie's not the fucking best out there, you know what I'm saying? But listen, what are you gonna do? She,
I like Dutchie. I mean, I
I
enjoy
used
the back
to.
and
Well,
forth
first
and
of
all
all,
that
when I
stuff,
first
but
knew her, I should have went with my first instinct. I did not like this woman.
right.
I just did not like her, and it was just the way she sounded, the way I heard, the way I listened to her for a couple of weeks, coming through this little fucking matrix world here, and then for some reason or another, then I started to like her. And then she started to say some nice things to kind of like feel like, okay, I'm on everybody's side kind of shit. And she suckered me like she probably suckered a lot of people. And then all of a sudden, you find her stabbing you in the fucking back with a bunch of other women coming like a fucking cavalry down the hill. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoa. You were just a nice little fucking lady singing it yesterday, but holy shit. Take up some fucking calorie, man. Suit up, bully the Lord. The Canadians are coming! So, yes, I humor myself very much.
But yeah, no, and it's
That's
funny
why
you kinda
I
said-
know I can't get away from you motherfuckers, because you make me laugh too much.
I know it is addicting. It is addicting.
But yeah, so will they wield their webs? Of course, Mr. P. By all means necessary.
All
So
right, so let me
these
ask you
ladies
this
don't
then.
play like normal ladies, man. So
No,
you know what I'm
that's a
saying? So just be aware, you and Tommy D. Just be aware. Those ladies don't play nice. I'm telling you for facts, man. I feel it in my bones. Those ladies are no good, but in their own good way. Just not for me.
Now, what
Just
the
not for me.
fucking Christ does that mean? I'm not being rude
I'm
here,
just
but
saying,
they're no good in their own good way.
Yeah.
Like, help me out. Help me out.
Everybody serves a purpose in life, Mr. P. We need assholes. We need good people. We need shitty people. We need mediocre people. We need ditch diggers. We need people to fucking direct traffic in the middle of a fucking street. Yeah.
Mediocre.
What are you talking about? This is what we need. Yeah.
So there's a couple things. So the one thing you said about that was really good actually. What you said about Dutchie, you were like, she said a couple of things to make you think she was neutral. That's a very insightful statement.
Dutchie is, I feel, their infiltrator.
Yeah.
She's their scouter.
See, this is why you if anyone ever doubts you about seeing the situation clearly, I would say this is a good example of how you can.
How I can't?
How you can.
Oh,
I think in this situation, I think you nailed it in here.
Yeah, so because she started floating around, because you were around at that time, Mr. P, and we were just getting to know, hey, how you doing? Right? And all of a sudden, we started to hear coming out of everybody's mouth, who's this? Oh, you guys, man, this douche of doucheness of some shit. And so she started to hit some of the panels. Now, nobody knew who Ambien and alcohol were at all, but everybody started to know who the Dutch of doucheness was in all the panels. But no one, and then here she comes, and boom, boom, and she landed on boom, like a front, boom, boom, boom. So she is their front line of feeler of how it goes, of how they think they could do whatever it is that they do. Now, I'm not saying what they're doing is bad. I hope they have fun. I hope nothing's nefarious, which I don't think it is. But they're learning, as we all are too, right? So no one's like, there's not like a Captain Evil in the back on, I got Mr. P today. What is he going to do to me tomorrow? It could be that way. And if it is, I think that'd be kind of funny.
See, now
right?
I think
like
you're being
spy versus
politically
spy
correct.
kind of shit, right? You could do, but do it in a fun way, like a spy versus spy kind of shit. You could do, but
I think in this case,
real
you're being a
life
little
stuff.
politically
It really,
correct in
real
that
life
statement,
stuff enters this realm when people enter it into their realm. Nothing enters this realm unless you want it to. And you should be aware that, unfortunately, sometimes playing with these people, it will enter in whether you want it to or not. But I think everybody around us here pretty much should know what the fuck time it is. Everybody knows each other, and we're just growing more as a family, and we're just figuring each other out more and more. And I think everybody, deep down inside, I think it's having a good time on some certain fucking level. Whether you hate somebody's ass or not, whether you love somebody or not, whether you call them a friend or not, an acquaintance or not, right?
I absolutely am having a good time, and even
And that's
though
all
there
that
are some ups
matters,
and
right?
downs, and I've gotten mad about certain things, and sometimes I'll be very honest, I'm not as mad as I come off. A lot of times I'll just let loose a little bit, you know, because it's
No, I know.
I don't
I
know.
know.
It's just because like, I hate to
Listen,
say
and,
just for the
and listen,
drama, but
and
it's
listen.
just
I
easier
heard
it's
what
easier
Tyler.
to
I heard what Tyler
can I
told you.
just finish what I was saying?
I'm
But
giving
it's
you a
easier to let
compliment, though. See,
loose. No,
sometimes
no, I
I
know.
interrupt to give you a compliment to piggyback on what you
All
just
right.
said.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say what you just said, where you don't feel like you're strong enough with the laughiness and that. I heard what Tyler said about you, brother. Don't worry about what she said. You come across perfectly. People understand whether you're joking or not. You don't have to come across as well, Mr. P. You should have a stronger conviction in your tone, sir, to make people take you seriously. Oh, what the fuck is she to say that to you, man? Oh,
I'm
but
actually.
once
I didn't even hear that.
I'm
I don't
picking
even
on
know
a
what you're
lady, but
talking about.
Tyler
Hold on. What do you? When
understands
did
what
she
I
say
mean by
that?
that.
I don't even know what you when that. I don't even know what you're referencing.
On your stream here, sir.
Well, it doesn't mean I heard it.
Okay, well then jokes took you on.
But no, but I'll have to rewind it, I guess. But because I
Shame
wasn't
on
referring
my
to that, by the
elephant
way.
brain, man.
No, that's okay. It's not.
Oh,
There's nothing against. I'm saying I just didn't understand what you were
No, but
referring
that's why
to.
I was
I didn't hear
interrupting you
that.
because it just seemed like you were reminded by that because she told you that earlier, and I was like,
Oh,
oh,
I
you
see.
know,
No, no,
you
no,
don't
no, no.
remember her telling you that?
No, I don't actually.
Oh, but
Because
so,
I do,
so
dude. Sometimes I
subliminally, you're
flip out,
telling me
like
that
I
you.
get knocked off, dude. Sometimes, so like
Yeah,
you think I'm
I
here
know.
and I can't hear anything, and then I reset, and it's like
Right.
happens a lot. So I do miss some things. But no, I was only saying that because it had nothing to do with what she said. Basically, I just say that like sometimes I'll let loose. Like if I can get angry, right, on panel, like sometimes I'll just let it go a little bit more because hey, it plays well, right?
Right.
It's you get emotionally, you know, it's not that what we're doing up here is fake. It's just sometimes things are over embellished when they don't have to be, and
Right.
you know, there's a calmer way I could go about things. I could just keep my mouth shut on certain things, but you know, inevitably, like, you know, something pops off here. Next thing you know, King Troll's making a movie about it. You know, the girls, it's like, and that to me is actually the most fun part is like this whole like process of like, all right, you know, how do I do this in a way where it's fun for people to watch, it's entertainment, and I don't have to let it get to me personally or
There's one
interfere with my
easy.
personal life.
There's one easy way. Just
You know
be
what I'm saying?
yourself. Just be yourself, Mr. P.
Absolutely. But if I'm being
Who better
myself,
than
I'm
you to
open.
just be
So that's a
yourself?
problem. Because I can't be myself if I want to tell people what's up, because now that it hurts me, right?
Well,
Because that's
why wouldn't
technically
you
not
want to
being
be
myself.
yourself? If you did, if you were hanging around people that you couldn't be yourself, why are you hanging around them, sir?
Why are you here?
Think about the question.
Think about the question for you. Why? What? You're not being yourself. We don't even know your name.
This is me. I am being myself. I'm not pretending to be anybody else. And
And
thank
who's saying
God I
I'm
never
pretending? I'm
told you
saying,
my
but
name.
myself is I
Thank
would be
God I
open
never
with you,
did,
right?
Mr. P. Once again,
If something,
you're
if
throwing
something
arrows at
happens,
me, mad at me
no,
because
that's not. I'm not. There's no arrows being thrown mad at you. What I'm saying is that myself being myself involves me saying, "Hey, this is what happened," and I'll be open with you, and I'll tell you everything, right? But if I do that, that inevitably hurts me, so I can't be open, right? Because now if I say anything to anybody, now that's that could actually hurt me.
describe
So
open. Like
just
open how?
fucking telling people anything, like
Like
anything that
you went
might,
to the
like for example,
supermarket.
no. For example, the medical stuff. Like I
Oh
just
well,
said, hey, I
that's
just
where
threw a
you
bunch of
went
shit out
wrong.
there.
That's where you went
Well,
wrong, Mr.
exactly.
P.
But that's an example how I can't be myself because I would normally just do that with people. I don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me.
But
But
you
if I
can't
do it
do
on
that on
here,
this
it's used as
platform
a
now,
weapon.
and you learn your lesson, and you won't do it again. Move on, right?
Right. No, I get that. But
Yeah.
that's
Easy
my
as
point
that.
about being myself. It's I technically can't always be myself because if I'm 100%
Oh, so
myself
you
and doing
just
the things I would do,
hang
I get
out
myself in
in
trouble.
all right, so you just hang out like in a crowd and then just start advertising all your information about what's going
No,
on
bad example. Bad
out in
example.
public.
But if I was, let's say
It's
if I
not a
was at
bad
work
example.
though.
How is that
No,
any
it is a bad
different?
example because this
No,
isn't
because
just
you're
straight
saying you
public.
can't be yourself. So if you're telling me you act like this online, that means you act like this in person. Right?
No, and if I was in a crowd, nobody would even hear from me. I wouldn't talk to most people in a crowd.
No. But what I'm saying is that you would be advertising your medical information to all a bunch of strangers in Great Adventure, wouldn't you?
No, No, I
Well, then,
wouldn't.
but that's what you're
So
doing online here. So which is it? So which is the real Mike P?
I
Online Mike
guess you
or
could argue
offline
that.
Mike?
I guess you could argue that. But see, there's
I
like
am arguing that.
okay, but in a crowd, nobody knows who I am, right?
But
On here,
that's
people
what
do
I'm
know
trying
who
to
I am.
say.
They know I'm Mr. P. So it's not the same thing. It's a bad example. It
No.
would be the same as like if you were at like let's say a workplace where maybe you had 100 people that maybe know of you. They've seen you around at work. So and then they say, oh well, what
What are
happened
you
to
in
Mike?
this
Well,
for, Mr. P? Are you in this for notoriety?
he had this medical thing that happened, and then I'd come back and say, oh, I went to the hospital because I broke my leg and this blah blah blah. That's the better example of what happened. Not just I'm in a crowd going, hey, I've got cancer and I've had it for 3 years. What's your name? Like it's
All right, but
not the
you
same thing.
have to learn that by now, moving forward, as a lesson,
Vinny, we're past that. I get that part.
that just expect if you do want to share anything on this platform with these people, always expect
Agreed, babe.
something's going to come back and turn around and bite you in the ass. So think twice, don't, it's quick to, fast to listen, slow to speak kind of shit. You know what I mean, Mr. P?
No,
I
this
catch
is a good
myself
point.
all the time on here, Mr. P. I want to, it's like I'll talk about the weather, I'll talk about anything that may happen, maybe here or there, just shit that's not personal, like that kind of medical stuff. You know what I mean, or finances, or deaths, or what, anything shit like that. You know what I mean? But other stuff that happens in your daily life, that's fucking funny. I bet you got a
This
million
is-
Uber stories you could tell us. You should
This
ask
is
them if they
well
want to be
said.
on your show. That would be
They
the
don't.
funniest fucking thing, riding around with Mike P and
Yeah.
CT. CT riding with Mike P or some shit. Turn the camera on some of your people, see if they like it. What the
Hold on
fuck,
one
man?
second.
Go for it, right? Instantly, your passenger will be, hey, I got 80 people here saying hello to you. What's your name? Hey. And you could just keep the banner up, and then if they want to know, and then you just switch them off, kind of shit. I think that would fucking work out great for your show, man. A live interaction with 70 people while you're taking an Uber ride? That's fucking funny to me, bro.
It is, but it also deals with a lot of privacy.
I'm just saying,
issues
I'm
and
just
stuff
saying, like to
that,
kill
but
some
yeah.
time out there, man. You want to get some subscribers, bro. You start doing shit like that. Because that's funny shit right there. Well, to me anyway. But what do I know? You know what I mean? That's just my
Everybody's
opinion.
got their own thing.
Exactly.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but
I know.
you do have to make sure you're very clear with people because God forbid you
Every
end up.
idea is bad until it's fucking successful.
It's not, I didn't say it was a bad idea. It's a good
No,
idea.
but it could be.
But
But
it
it could
does.
be,
It
and
does
that's
come
all
with.
right.
You have to be very careful though with some people because. Oh yeah, sure, get me on camera, and the next thing you know, they see themselves on the internet. They don't like it, and now it's a privacy issue, and Uber has an issue, and you know what I mean. So it's like
Everybody has their different needs of being here, and that's
there is a way to do it.
the other problem that everybody's starting to realize. Some people are serious about this shit, and they're plucking people with talent left and right, and you guys aren't even noticing that. And they really
Say that again.
I said there are people sniffing around these communities looking for talent, and they're plucking them out from right underneath your noses, and they're causing division and divide and whatnot. So I would just say, be aware about, understanding what.
Give me an example.
Well, what better example can I say? People are who mean business, who really want to be successful at this YouTube game. Well, they're stepping up their games. What more can you say? Everybody pretty much has the same fucking show, Mr. P. Something's got to give.
No, what I'm saying is you said somebody was plucking talent out of this community. Is that what you just said?
Sure. Well, how about this?
So,
The
I'm
right
asking you,
talent,
give me an
you know what?
example.
How about this? I'll say this. I'm going to retract that. Ready? Let's say the right talent and the right individuals of all of us here participating or gravitating to the places where they should be gravitating to, and that is karma.
Gotcha.
That is universal feelings. That's where you feel most comfortable, and that's all sifting and sorting. You know what I'm saying? We're all passing each other at lightning speed at this point, and until it all kind of like settles down, just sit back and enjoy the ride, eat your popcorn, right?
Absolutely. So like just JMS, Just Me Sunshine. See, it's comments like that that help me learn a little bit, and like this is kind of where I need like your guys' help. Where and I don't, and honestly, I'm not getting a lot of feedback in the comments, but like that's kind of where like when you see a show and then you feel a certain way, or you like what I'm doing, or you don't like what I'm doing, or maybe I made a mistake somewhere, like that personally as a favor, like I need those comments, because when we do a show and there's comments, there's a lot of stuff happening in the chat. There's like I'm talking, sometimes I'm sleeping, as you guys know. But a comment after the show kind of giving me feedback is probably, and I'm not even to forget interaction, forget YouTube algorithm. I'm not talking about that. I'm straight up saying like, when you guys are liking or not liking what I'm doing, or you think I should be maybe doing something that might, help us, or, make the show more enjoyable, I need that feedback so bad, because I'm really trying not to make everybody happy, but I'm really trying to like blast through the community and not just be tied down to drama and all that stuff, right? But it's kind of like those comments, I need the feedback from everybody, because we read them. It may take me a day or two, but Samantha's reading them. She's responding in a lot of cases. It's really, really helps us when you give me that feedback. Like for example, the walks we were doing, right? I found out that a lot of people like the walks, right? So more than likely, we're probably going to do more of them in different places, right? We've kind of walked to the same place 3 times, but we have a lot of beautiful places in Connecticut that Sam and I can just kind of walk through, talk, conversate, show you guys what's beautiful out here. And it turns out you guys like that. So I got that from your feedback, right? That's just, don't think you don't have to, or I don't want to hear it. I love getting that. So please give me the feedback, because we're really trying to make this a show that like you guys actually like and want to keep coming back.
But
You know what I
always
mean? We
keep
don't
in
want
mind,
we don't just want to
Mr. P.
make it arguing and drama. What was that, Vinny?
I said, but always keep in mind, once again, that would probably be very, very good entertainment. And yeah, but once again, you have to decide. Well, now I'm going to take these cameras and these people right to my fucking front door, outside my walls of the 4th wall here, or because once you do that, though, it's very easy to really fucking trace where the fuck you are. Just letting you know.
No,
at this point, let me just tell you though. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, Mr. P. It's a whole different element out there. You catch somebody's license plate the wrong way out there, you're gonna have a fucking problem, Mr. P. I'm just saying, man.
Sure.
You know
what do you mean? Like just walking around, somebody gets a license plate, that kind of deal?
Yep. I wouldn't just
is
shit
that
like
a legal
that.
issue?
I don't know. You got to see what they do in your town, man. But I know that's really not too hip. A lot of people getting pissed off about shit like that lately.
License plates.
Yeah.
I mean, I see it like in Google Earth, for example. I know they block out faces and
why do you think they do that?
right?
Why do they do that?
Well,
Why?
Sure. Well, I'm sure for privacy.
You can't
and stuff
really
like
tell
that.
who's who unless you're looking for the joint, not giving it away
Right.
on live television, right? Like you're gonna do.
But again, I wonder if that's because we're walking in public, right? And what's in public view
And
isn't
now announce
necessarily
where you
private,
are, at
right?
what time, where, and when, and how, and why, and all that, right? You're gonna
Are you talking
advertise
about my privacy, or are you talking about
your
public
privacy. Yes, your privacy, sir. So you you think it's a good idea? I'm not knocking it.
No. I don't think it's a good idea, but I guess I'm throwing my hands up and say, what's the point of being private if I've already been doxxed 2 or 3 times? Everyone knows where
Well,
I
there's a
live.
difference between you keep bringing up that subject like you just did right now, just 2 seconds ago, reminding the new people here that now they could easily find you. Good job, Mr. P. Anyway, now you want to bring these people to your front door.
If they would like to pull up, by all means. But yeah, no, I just at this
You
point,
want to know every step you
know my
take. Don't you want to
name,
keep
my
anything a little
personalized
private?
name.
I mean, it's just me. Listen,
No,
try it.
not really.
Hey, listen, try it. See how it works. Just be, just know that now. Let alone do they know you're live? They know exactly where the fuck you are. That's all I'm saying, Mr. P.
I guess that's my point, though. I get this guy fucking Joe doxing me every 2 weeks because he's mad at me and say, hey, here's his address, here's his satellite. I mean, they already know. That's my point. It's like, what am I doing? Hiding when they already know? It's like, at this point, fuck it. You know what I mean? Now, if I'm got a 50,000, 100,000, $200,000 channel, yeah, 100,000 subscriber channel, yeah, we're probably gonna change things. But again, it's like, I don't know, man. You know, you can Google
Can
a
you just
fucking
hold on 1
celebrity's
second?
address. What's the
Well,
difference?
hold
You
on
know?
1 second.
Okay.
Internet God, let me see. Vinny was a cop, and he doesn't know license plates are public information owned by the state. But what you mean by that, sir, is police officers nobody has the right to just look at your license plate and know who the fuck you are and where the fuck you live and all your business like that. Okay? That is illegal in itself. We can only do it when we're fucking interacting with the public, and we got to go on record when we do it. And I mean we, meaning as, let's just say officers or whatever, but I'm retired, obviously. Slip of the tongue. But we would get in trouble. Internal Affairs would be crawling up our asses if one of us was caught doing any shit like that with the access that some of the cops have. So I know if we can't get it, I know you can't get it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's how cops get themselves in trouble. They run license plates. Oh, get their license plate. Mr. P, I have a friend. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink. Mr. P, you get me?
Yeah, no.
Mr.
So,
P,
like,
you have
utilizing
listen.
like information that you have access to that the
Do
public
you
doesn't.
not think that these
That's
motherfuckers are
illegal.
not the next big hammer that's going to start dropping on all these assholes? Or all these assholes that fucking put these poor innocent people's license plates on these fucking recordings and then just hounded them and then put out their public information? Because unless they purposely bought some sort of a lawsuit just to obtain information, that's illegal in itself. And if that's proven, adios, you're going away for a little while, pal.
Well,
You know?
but hang on. So license plates technically, the license plate itself, not the registration behind it, but the license plate itself, that is. Well,
That what
it's
now?
not private. You can't
You
hide a license
roboted
plate.
out,
You have
Mr.
to have
P.
your license plate displayed.
No, listen.
Damn
Listen.
it. Hang on. Or no?
You hear me?
Am I coming in? Can
Oh,
anybody hear me?
boy. Yeah.
I can
You're
hear
in
you.
on it. All right, good. What I'm saying.
All right. No, but what I'm saying is that the license plate number, not the information behind it, but the license plate itself. You're in a
Right.
public place with your license plate. You have to have
That's
it
fine.
displayed. Is that?
That's fine.
I don't think you can argue that that's private, right? It's the information behind it, like the registration and the address and the name. I think is what's
That's right.
private.
That's
Am I
right.
wrong or am I?
That's right. No, it's private. You're protected by all rights. Nobody. It's just like your house address. If people could walk by the front of your house, they'd just see a street name and a number. They don't need to know who the fuck lives there. They don't have the right to look through your fucking mail. They don't have a right to knock on your door and start questioning you. Who the fuck is you? Kind of shit. The fuck out of here. But that's what it is. So you gotta treat it that way. Where'd you go, Mr. P? Mr. P. But yeah, all those guys that are out there running around doing that, that's no bueno. You know,
Whoops.
because what I'm saying, Mr. P, is let's just say I have a YouTube friend who goes, Vinny, can you do this for me and get me the names and the address? And yeah, I know somebody who's active on the job who can do it. What the fuck, man? What is going on up here, man? Audio, Mr. P, man. You really fucking stellar job on production. Good luck with the show, Mr. P.
Oh boy. How do I sound, guys? Still roboting? Or am I good? Well, up until he rage quit for some reason. I'm not sure why he got that mad over audio, but I actually agree with what he's saying. And Brian, you are definitely correct. It's courteous not to do that because at the end of the day, his he did internet guy. I don't know. The audio really, you know what? That's one thing about Vinny. The audio pisses him off really bad. Unfortunately, I'm driving. It's a problem right now, but yeah, he gets bothered over that. But the point is, and I think that's what he's trying to say, is that it's not the plate that's the issue. It's the asshole that might get their personal information out there because I got their license plate. I believe is what he's trying to say. Okay. I'm just switching out of the Bluetooth because it tends to give me issues. But yeah, I mean, some people get offended when you're, I don't know, when you're not perfect fucking 12 hours out of 12 hours. I get it. There's an expectation that if I'm running this show that I should run it professionally like a studio show. I get that. I think we'll get there at some point. But I'll tell you a secret. I'm using my phone and I'm driving home. Okay? It's not always going to be perfect. Samantha, he most definitely rage quit. He said, right as I was having an audio issue, he said, good luck with the show, Mr. P. And then he left. So I'm gonna call that a rage quit. Won't hold it against him, though. He gave me a lot of good info today. Brian, 100% agree with you. I like Vinny, man. I know what he's trying to do to an extent, right? But as you can see by me kicking him, I don't know, 4 times today? That's the trick here. But yeah, as you can see by him, having to dump him like 4 or 5 times today, yeah, no, it gets annoying. And, even when I'm saying something, it's like I'm trying to finish the thought. He's like, well, but I got a compliment for you, so you got to stop because I got to get this out. It's like, look, I get it. We're on a panel, dude. Like, there's going to be the timing of the delays. It's going to be hard to not talk over each other. And I've even noticed that, like, it's almost to an extent some of like panel etiquette to like interrupt until you get like your thought out, so that person backs off, and you got to like figure out how to do that graciously and not. It's kind of weird. It's hard to put into a thought, but
there is a way to be up here, and it's not the same as if you're on a stage with somebody, or it is difficult. But I feel that a lot of the people that come up on here actually do a really good job in having etiquette and attempting not to interrupt somebody, or when they do, try to back off and apologize. So there's little things, but it's not easy when you have 5, 6, 8 people on the panel. But to Brian's point, yeah, look, he's not up here a lot. I happened to be on a panel with him earlier today, so he came up, and I think he does add value to the panel. It's just in a way where he's not interrupting and whatever. But like, for example, like what he did today, I think he made a couple really good points. The license plate actually was something I haven't really thought about. His opinion on the girls and there. It's like I think, again, a couple of things he said, really good points, but it is tough when that happens. But shout out to Vinny, even though you quit, it's okay. We forgive you. Well, that's the other thing is, if Vinny was a like quote unquote big donator in the show, which I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't really want. You'd probably have a little bit more leniency with that stuff, but I've seen him throw around a lot of money at different channels and support them that way. That's never happened here, so he doesn't get any like special treatment or anything like that. But even the people that do donate, I don't really think we give him a lot of special treatment either. Like, for example, STO donates. I don't give him any special leeway or anything like that. He does his thing. Ross throws around some money sometimes when she wants. She likes to do that. That's her prerogative. I don't give Ross special treatment. Ross just is actually really nice on panel and doesn't fuck around too much. I think she's, it is what it is. But with Vinny, I probably have a little bit more patience with some of the stuff that he does. Had he been, a donator, but at this point, it's just same thing with Amanda Erickson. Why do you think Amanda Erickson got kicked? Because it personally wasn't. I don't think that I should have to deal with her, especially if I'm not getting paid to do it. You know what I mean? Like I can decide when she comes here and when she doesn't, because she brings a lot of baggage. And if say, hey, we want to, have her come by, great. But if somebody said, hey, I'll give you $200 and you can never kick her for the next year or something, I might have done that. Why not? We're doing whatever we can to keep the channel positive money-wise. So at an extent in which it's not a detriment to the show. I'll never do anything that is actually bad for the show on a consistent basis just for money. No, but I mean, it's like a sponsor, for example. Okay, you're gonna play the commercial for your sponsor, right? If they weren't paying you, you wouldn't play the commercial, right? You wouldn't just say, hey, I like these Frito-Lays, try them out, right? No, you're not going to fucking advertise for them. But if they pay you, you're going to say, hey, I'm going to take a couple of minutes to tell you about how these Frito-Lays are fantastic. And you're going to go into it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Cindy. Sorry, I don't want to get in a car accident. Cindy's without music.
Hold on a second.
Cindy just came up here and put me on hold. See, Cindy's a boss, man.
No, somebody had just come in my room.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Do what?
I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead.
Okay. I would say, how you doing? But I've been listening. I was up here for a few minutes, but I've been listening, and you ain't been doing so good. You've been getting pounded on.
A little bit.
When I first came here, let's just say about 5 years ago, I was like you. I thought those avatars could be friends. They're not. I told too much of my business. Detriment. I have a lot of medical problems because this is one problem, Mike or Mr. B. Because most of these people have never seen the inside of a hospital. They don't know their head from their butt medically, but they like to pretend they do. And one problem the other night was you got all these phone calls about people who wanted to see if Sam was safe. And so you thought people cared. And I'm sorry, there's a couple of them I will stand on my headstone and say they only wanted to see if she was using. They didn't care if she was safe.
Did I hear boss?
So that's it. Sometimes I learned my lesson the hard way.
Yeah.
And so I put in back check why I had to leave, and I just had to put you on hold. And I'll tell it now because I'm sitting in a hospital.
Okay.
So
sorry.
Okay.
Are you okay? I mean, with it,
Yeah, I'm
you know,
okay.
obviously
I'm okay.
without. Okay.
Just like people gave you hell for Silver Diamond content. Bullshit. I'm the one who called you, who got on your panel. I'm the one who, on your panel, I just said I'm in the hospital. That people's gonna say, where's my stuff? People's gonna say I'm not really in a hospital, so that stuff right there is fake. No, that's not fake. That's what a hospital room looks like.
Right.
That doesn't mean I'm. Mike's making that. I put it down. That doesn't mean he's getting. That doesn't mean that he's going to use my stuff as content. That means I just showed him, and he has carte blanche to do with it what he wants.
But so here's the thing, Cindy, is I think they took a. I'm trying to like I think I remember exactly where I said the words that they're saying, and it was I was unmuted, and I looked to Sam, and this was after Silver Diamond had come on and revealed that she was doing much better, and I looked at her and I said, "This is great content," you know, because I was like the way it unfolded where she like was in a good way. She was like, you know, letting us know she was good, like healthy, and it was just like I thought that was like a great moment. I was like, this is great.
Plus,
but then they took that and they're trying to make it like I'm gonna use the content and make her into content. It's like I don't know how you're even getting to that
they
point.
made the statement. You made a couple of statements, and you could tell they didn't listen to all of it, where something was nasty or something was yucky or something, and they didn't listen to the whole time period. Because you made a couple of real small statements like that when Silver Diamond and I was talking about some of the gross stuff that
Correct.
we do.
Yep.
That's when you made the statements of, oh, that's nasty or whatever. That's all. You wasn't like saying Silver Diamond was nasty, because Silver Diamond and I was comparing some of the head stuff.
Right, you guys were getting into like surgery stuff, and I was getting a little squeamish. I said, "Well, I lost my appetite." Right, exactly, because we were talking about breakfast, and I was like, "Well, I just lost my appetite," right? And it was like it was turned into I forget how they twisted it, but it was like basically, you know, was it her getting breakfast? Maybe it was like they tried to make it into something else. It's like well, I don't even know how you get to that.
They didn't listen to the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But half these people have never seen the inside of a hospital. They've never seen the inside of an ER. They don't know nothing medically. Someone told me just the other day, it's not possible for you to have had as many medical issues as you say you have. Really? You want to come to the doctor with me? I'm not sitting in a hospital right now because I'm bored at home. These people don't understand. They just don't understand. And they try to be your friend, and they're just pumping you for information.
Right. And you're right, you know, and Sam, you know, she's been really right about a lot of stuff, and though I hate to admit it, you know, she basically called a lot of things out way in advance, right?
And one thing that pissed me off,
go ahead.
me off,
Go ahead.
It made an issue over Sam went out for a walk at 3 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. In my TAA a day before Sam had hers. That's why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
But
Wow.
I went home and I had to come back because of something else.
Okay.
The
So
first
hold
thing
on. I just want to understand before you finish. I just want to understand what you're saying. So you had it the day after she had hers. Is that what you
the
just
day
said?
before, the day before,
Before.
day
Okay.
before.
All right.
Okay. The first thing they tell you is walk. It is not like a stroke where they need you to hold still to take all this other stuff. As far as, and a lot of times when Mr. P's, she knows I'll make something about I'm going out on the deck so I don't wake up Mark. I also go out on the deck and I walk in my yard. It's cool weather. I can take a little walk. I can talk on the computer. But you're supposed to walk. Hold on a second.
Morning, Mike.
Hey, what's up, Vic?
What's going on, man?
You know, just doing our thing, man. We
You only been on 4 hours?
No, I fucked up, bro. I pulled a U and I ended the stream accidentally.
Oh shit.
And I even hit the I
I
even
would've
hit
got planned.
the confirm button too. So I just like wasn't thinking and I hit end. It says, "Are you sure?" And right as I hit it, I was like, "No!" And I knew what I did. And I was like, "What happened?"
Yeah, you don't realize. I've done
Yeah.
it before, man.
No, it's an automatic thing because they put it in the same place as where you X out when you're on a regular stream. So like kind of muscle memory kicked in and I did it. So yep. And I didn't want to end it. I can tell you that, but I still did it.
I've
So
done it several times, bro.
Yep.
Going to the store and taking my phone. Oh man.
Yep. And you're just trying to get through the screen, so you're just like, yeah. Come on. Oh wait, I just fucking ended my stream.
Yep. Done
I
it.
think we were on like 2 or 3 hours too. I mean, so it's probably close. I don't know. I started at 3, so you do the math. Like 3:15. So it's like I think it's like 8 hours. So it's all good. Vic, come on, man. I need you to get up here, man. 3 a.m. Let's go. Come on, co-host. I know. I know. I go on late, dude. Where's Honeybees? Is she alright?
Yeah, she's
You
good.
talked to her?
Last
All
I
right.
talked to her.
Okay. Yeah. I know, Twisted. We're just doing a terrible job, but you know we'll figure it out eventually. You know, maybe in a year or so. But yeah, I kind of want to make sure. But see, like that, Cindy's a good example because Cindy had her TIA prior to Samantha's, right? And we didn't know. We didn't. We just Cindy didn't even know. You know, so it's like,
You popped out and popped back in real quick.
did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying that Cindy had a TIA the day before Sam's, right? We didn't even
Yeah,
know
I
that
didn't know.
happened. No, she just told us. Nobody knew.
Yeah. I hope she gets better, man. What's
Well, that's the thing, Vic. It's
Tom?
kind of like most TIAs. Like it's only like a few hour deal, unless you get one that like, you know, obviously hits you a little bit harder. You know, and the other thing is one of the reasons why they do tell you to take it serious is sometimes it's a precursor.
Yeah, you should take all that
yeah.
shit serious. Anything medical, you should take serious, man.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Is Vinny okay?
I think he's good. He kind of just rage quit though.
Oh, I saw Tom in the chat saying something that
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hope everybody's well. So
No, Vinny was good. He kind of, you know how he gets with audio. And I had it was like a good probably 2 or 3 minutes of me struggling with audio. So I was going through a bad area. And he's like, your audio. Oh, well, you have a good stream. And he's like, rage quit. But it's all right. I get it. He's a stickler for the audio stuff.
Benny usually don't have audio
Yep.
issues. But Cindy had the same thing happen as
Mhm.
Samantha. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, yeah, Cindy gets them, and I'm not trying. I mean, she said it publicly, so I'm not trying to put stuff out there. But she gets them, I think, way more frequently than Samantha does. Like, she gets a lot of them, and I've heard her talk about it with that she gets her hand locks up sometimes, and so she gets them, you know. But what I was going to say is that sometimes they're a precursor to an actual big stroke. So you do got to be careful. Unfortunately, I think because we think we're younger and we're more invincible. We probably haven't taken them as seriously as we should. Like Sam was saying the other day, it's there's been sometimes she wakes up and she knew she had them and it just continues on the day. Like, oh, I had another one, and just
My
a little
bad.
numbness in the
I
head. Not a big deal, right? So,
was that me, Sam? I had you on my iPad. Maybe I didn't turn it down enough.
Vic, what's going on here, man? We struggling? Or what's...
No, I'm good.
You're good? All right. But yeah. No, they're not anything to play with, no. And I think especially after, this one, we got to take it a little bit more seriously. But you just, again, I think it's more of a symptom of just thinking, hey, not a big deal, because they haven't been a big deal.
Yeah, but shit, man, I'm telling you.
Then you get a scare, and then it's like, oh shit, I actually got to fucking do a better job here. Dude, I gotta
YouTube and rainbows, brother.
Yo, I gotta give it to Internet God, man. He's a really good troll, man. He fucking but he hits it right at the right time to get you. He does it a lot. It's funny.
I'm having a stroke.
He says
this dog is fucking giving me a migraine.
Yeah.
Little dog,
Yeah.
all he's good for is barking.
Yeah, Twisted Pretzel. It may in the drama community, but we're gonna continue to evolve. But I gotta tell you, even though Samantha may not share my affinity for the kind of drama thing, I actually maybe this is bad. I kind of enjoy it, to be honest, and I'm enjoying it more and more. It's like the kind of verbal boxing and maybe not like I can go to the other day, me and Cindy kind of got in an argument and we just went back and forth, and then the next day we're on a panel together. She's up here talking to me I don't know why, but I kind of like that. It's we can kind of get at each other and then just move on quickly, and it didn't happen, right? And that's weird in most social interactions, but you can actually do that here. I don't know why I like that, but I do, and I know Sam doesn't. Sam kind of takes it a little bit more serious than I do, but I like it. Now the other thing is we're probably gonna keep this channel the way it is in terms of having drama, having whatever, 'cause it's in the community. But we are starting another channel that is going to be very similar to the way King Troll does it. Serious channel. It's going to be for the topics that some of the folks want, that are really educational. Some of the space stuff I want to talk about. Even if it's not, it could be conversational as long as it's serious, not troll related. But we are gonna give you guys that information shortly. I just want to build it where it's ready for an actual broadcast. But that is coming very shortly. I've already got the channel set. It's going to change the name and get it all set up correctly. But
we are going to have a serious channel that will be 4 topics, so we don't kind of mess up the way this channel is. I think at the end of the day, once we've kind of allowed, trolling certain people on, I think you can't really change that. So we'll probably keep that what it is, and then work on the topics on the other channel. I think that's the best way to go about it. But I don't think we have a problem, Twisted Pretzel, um, with being able to kind of have both. Like, so we could have an argument on here, have a good 3 hours of like back and forth. Everybody leaves, and then we can switch up real quick and talk about a good topic, or do a walk or something, and it's not trolling. So I think that's what makes us unique, is that we can do both, and we're not one of those that say, oh, we can only do one thing. No, we're very capable of doing multiple things on this channel. But I do want to have a more serious, focused place for people to go, where they know, hey, there's definitely going to be no trolling here. There's definitely going to be no drama here for those that don't want it. And we'll grow that, kind of market it in a different way than what we've done with this channel. Yeah, and I think you'll find too that Sam and I are on kind of different pages. Like, we're different people, right? So even though we're married, we're in the same household. Like, she has beliefs and things that she wants. I have. We're still different people at the end of the day. So I kind of, the stuff that Sam wants to do, I think we're going to end up doing a lot more on the other one, and I'm going to kind of keep this as it is and evolve it slowly to deal with what we deal with here. But I don't think it would be a good idea to suddenly, as Twisted Pretzel's getting at, is just to change the identity of the channel, like boom, no drama. Like, I don't think that's going to work, personally.
You staying on for a little bit, or what? What's going on?
Man, I kind of take it as it comes, bro.
All right. Can
You
you
gotta
hear
go.
Lucy?
What's that?
Can you hear Lucy barking and shit, or no?
No, I thought
No?
for a second I thought you were asking me for a Lucy. I was like, you want me to mail it to you?
Don't start that shit. Jesus Christ.
You didn't just wake up, did you?
No. Been up. I was up at 6:30, I think.
It's the only way to contain it. If you don't like the drama, this channel is kind of similar to other channels that tried and failed. It doesn't work in a community that thrives in drama. Yeah, and I get that. I just don't think Twisted Pretzel that. Sorry, I don't think that it's impossible to add some of the serious stuff that we do. When we want to. But here's the other thing:
This
is that
channel's not all drama, though.
No. But see, what Twisted Pretzel is trying to imply is that we can't, if we are trying to get away, quote unquote, from the drama, that, like, and again, I don't agree with the sentiment, but just what he's trying to say, or she's trying to say, is that you can't be in a drama sector and then, like, change the channel content to no drama. It'll eventually, as they just put it, fade away. I don't think that that's the case, but I can see how the community might not show up if we go that route, which makes sense. We're in a drama sector. That I get it.
What you're doing right now is working, bro.
Well, it's working, right? Yeah, but all right, so let me put it this way. So, each channel, when they start, right? They start, and then they have kind of like a discovery boom where people like say, okay, I like this content. They share it. You get a lot of subscribers that come, and then if you don't continue to market it and follow the recipe, like, eventually, like, you'll get a slowdown and hit a wall, and it's hard to, like, push through that, right? So what I think, and maybe this will change in the future, is that we should continue doing what we're doing, right? And then basically like have the more serious stuff that the drama community doesn't really care about on a different channel. So like we'll talk about stuff. We'll get into good conversations. But if I'm gonna like, let's say, hey, we're gonna talk about the news today, or we're gonna talk about the planets or some science and with that, I'm probably gonna say, hey, come to the serious channel. We're gonna do it there, and then
Yes.
not involve it on this particular channel. You know what I'm getting at?
Yeah. Yo, Vinny, if you're listening, pull back up, man. Gotta tell you something.
Oh boy.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. Vinny. Remember we used to say his name and he'd pop up.
But based on the way he rage
3
quit,
times.
I think he I think he rage quitted just being live too. I don't think he's like even listening. He's just like, fuck this shit. They have bad audio. I'm out of here. So I don't think
What?
I don't think he's in the fucking audience.
I didn't hear him say that.
Well, he didn't say
Well,
F this shit. He just was like
I mean, I had
aggravated with
just
the audio.
said hi and was, wasn't giving all my attention to what was going on until
How dare you?
Until I came. Well, I was in with family, but
No,
until I
you need to
came
pay
out, got on
attention
the
at all
computer.
times, Vic. All times. How are you? I'm going to the
It
One
depends
second,
what
guys.
drama you're talking about, Pretzel. I don't think the drama here is malicious. Could be wrong, though. I'm wrong a lot of times.
Hey, don't rage quit on me, Vic. If I go out for a second, I'm about to.
No, I won't
I'm in the
quit, but
building.
I might have to step away for a minute.
Just give me like 30 seconds. Just hold
Oh,
me down
no
for
doubt.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I got you. YouTube should always come first. No. YouTube comes last. Believer in Christ said 90% of the time it is. You think so, Believer? I think you guys have some pretty good discussions over here. But then again, who the fuck am I? So, Sam, you had to ignore Dutch. She's Dutch.
Yo.
Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, where you at?
Just leaving the pharmacy.
Oh, man.
But yeah, do you think Dutchie likes pretzels?
I don't care if she does. Why?
Because there's a twisted pretzel in the chat, and I'm saying I think she said
Oh.
she likes pretzels, if I remember correctly. Wonder if there's a connection. I'm also seeing some kind of I don't know. There's some similarity in the way that, you know, like
They're
for
talking.
example, yeah, like so. For example, when Dutchie has an idea that may be accurate or inaccurate, whatever it is, you know, and she like kind of like grabs on like one of those like a pit bull, right? You know, they lock their jaw on a, you know, on a rope or something.
Oh
It's kind of like that. Like what she just grabs on and just, you know, won't let go. It's like no convincing, right? There's kind of similarity there. But and believer in Christ, aka his son, he really doesn't like drama at all. So he's going to agree with
Who?
Dutchie because any drama is believer in Christ, Hassan.
Hassan? What do you mean he don't like drama? He goes to King
What
Troll,
do you
don't he?
mean? What do you mean he doesn't like drama? Yeah, no, but he doesn't really. You don't see him up
Anyone that
there
goes to
fucking
King
fighting.
Troll loves drama.
No, that's not true. Well, Hassan, you speak for yourself here, but he
I
don't
don't
come up
see
here
him
when there's drama.
anymore. I don't see him over there anymore. But I go there, you know, on occasions.
Yeah.
I popped in
The
there
only
last
time he
night,
hits
said, hey.
the only time he hits the panel is when it's not drama. At least here.
He's got
Although
his
I will
Aries
say though, he did come up the other day, but I think he was more offended at what Andrew said, so he came up and got involved in the drama. But that's the only time I've seen him do that.
Oh yeah, he'll call you out on your shit.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. Yeah, he will. And he's very what do you call it? Articulate?
Okay, I'll
Is that the word?
I'll let it go. I just there's some similarities there, but definitely not Dutch. Okay,
Sean's
my
a
fault.
smart dude.
Hassan is an incredibly smart dude, incredibly well-read dude. So one of the things I dislike is when people label him as just a conspiracy theorist. I don't think a conspiracy theorist is a bad thing. In fact, I think most people were conspiracy theorists before that became taboo.
Yeah.
But he's not just like thinking, oh yeah, this is the case or that's the case, and they're just conspiracy. He actually like really reads into and does the research on these things, you know. And for example, like his like him and I have completely opposite views of space and what it's like, you know, once you leave the atmosphere and all that stuff. And but his view is one of a religious view or spiritual view, and he got that from the texts, and he really read those texts, and he really believes it from what, you know. So that's not just a theory he got off YouTube. This is something he really truly believes because he's read enough on it to, and he has enough faith to continue with that theory. So it's like he's not the same as your typical like conspiracy theorist. So I don't want to.
It's not like Eddie Bravo.
Right.
Eddie Bravo's crazy. He's a flat earther.
Are we saying that everybody wants intellectual debates, or are you just trying to insert that into what we're saying? Because I don't know how else I can put it that we're okay with pretty much anything, including good conversation. No, it's like this idea like newsflash: anyone in this community is not in it for the intellectual debates. Even Hassan. That's not true. I don't know. I think it's Team Dutchie, but I could be wrong. But and Mr. B too. Mr. B. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring a lot of the stuff that that you're presenting to us, because Mr. B actually does a great job in like presenting like topics and making me aware of certain things, providing data. So one of the
What
reasons
was
I
it?
really I love the guy, because I could be talking about something and then he'll like make a comment and then like provide the data. Like I don't know if he understands how much we value him, but if you don't, I'm telling you right now, Mr. B, like you're extremely valued. A lot of the stuff that you present is probably going to be on the Sirius channel that we just put together.
You
So
got you got any clips that I missed or anything like that put together or what? Anything I missed?
I'm saying twisted, you know. Um, well, what from today or yesterday, last night?
Yeah.
I mean, do I have clips already ready to go? Probably no, I don't. Even on the stream, but you know, feel free if you want to share your screen and shuffle through it.
No, I was laying down
Mhm.
and I heard you play some clips, but I was like kinda the volume was low.
Was I playing clips? I think I might have played one. I don't think I played that many clips today. I think I just played the Nick clip, which was he basically like when he got booted from the panel after
Nick Bolt?
you know,
I don't
yeah,
remember that.
yeah. Well, when he got so he was playing the kickoff game. He used to like not mind the kickoff game, and then he just came here, I think, with the intention to speak. And when somebody shut him up, he really got pissed. And then he was like, "Oh, I think they do a lot of drugs before their stream because they're just not there." Like, what, Nick?
Where did he say that?
Oh, where do you
JoJo?
think? Yeah, exactly. Where else
Fucking
is he going?
idiot. It's the only place he's wanted. Over at the fucking retards channel.
Yeah, that's a really that's a solid ass topic, Mr. B.
Did Shiva pop in at all or no?
One sec, buddy.
Fuck them. I don't know if it's they do too many drugs before they do the live stream. It just really doesn't seem like they're there. So, but whatever.
There's just some people that been on my.
So what Nick?
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, well, this is what he does, right? So he likes when Nick is losing or he doesn't get what he wants or you know whatever it is. He kind of like stomps his feet like a child, and then he goes for a low blow, right? Hence, we've seen some of his low blows that he's done. He was losing an argument with Mike, or at least Mike was trolling him to the point where he's getting pissed. And what did he do? Oh, oops! There's your grandkids on my avatar. Whoops!
Yeah, they'll be best friends again. Don't worry.
I don't think so. I don't think they ever were friends, dude.
Yo, has Mike said it spoke about what the fuck happened at his house, bro? Or no?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just got to charge my phone. I have to unplug. Yeah, but this is
But yeah,
Did you,
he does this all the time,
did,
dude.
did you hear me?
No. Go ahead. What did you say?
I said, did Mike speak about what the hell happened at his house that night when Joey put him on blast?
Yeah, well, actually, I don't think he really spoke to exactly what happened. I'll actually play it for you. I'll replay it, but he basically like
Is this after the fact? Like
this is
next day
today.
or?
This is today. Yeah,
Oh shit.
this is on the
Okay.
stream. Yeah. Well, he came up because I was talking about it, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, and I
Yeah,
kind of
let's-
addressed it a little bit.
you know, it's going to be hard for anybody to believe what he says now, you know, because he's just lied about everything.
And that's what I basically said, but I don't know. I mean, me personally,
But it
and
really
maybe
don't matter at the end of the day. I don't give two fucks.
right. But Vic, I think
But
me
it is
personally, from what can you hear me?
Yeah, I think we just have
All
a
right.
little delay.
Yeah, I got you. I think what ended up happening at the end of the day, Vic, is that, and I could be 100% off base here, but it sounded like whoever that is like either has dementia or some kind of mental impairment. That's
No
the best way I
doubt.
could put it.
It's not.
I mean,
the
did you
first
feel that
time
way?
Of course, it's not the first
Okay.
time I've heard that person either.
Oh, really?
Really. I just
The
don't.
only thing I'm trying to figure out is who it is, because it sounds like I think
Why
he
you
said it
think
was
that-
his neighbor or something. I don't
Nah, bro. Them people living in that house. Why you think I used to say that he lives with his grandma and shit? Look at the decorations in the house, bro. Come on.
I mean, I think I've said the same thing based on the decorations, but yeah, I mean, maybe he's a really nice guy and he wants to help his neighbor out who's got dementia. Is that is that? I'm sorry, I can't.
That late at night?
I know.
You
I'm trying to. I know. I was like, it didn't even feel right playing devil's advocate. Let me see here if I could find this.
But that was fucked up. But Joey did, man. Damn. Just blasted him.
Damn. You didn't happen to look at King Troll's avatar, have you? His
No, why is it me?
I think so.
I could give two bucks.
Just
I don't.
all right, good. I was gonna say, just don't rage quit. Let me at least play you this first before you
No,
before you
that
go
shit
over there.
don't
If you do,
bother me, Mike.
all
Come
right,
on.
all right, cool. Let me see here. Where is he? Where is he?
Hey, did you see the meme of Angel showed yesterday of me singing? Oh my god, that shit had
Oh,
me rolling.
yeah. Wait, you talking about the one where is it like all three of us, the Three Stooges or something?
No, it's me
Did you see
all
that
alone
one?
singing.
Did you
Cammed
see that
up.
one though?
No.
The dude, you got to look at what's his name's. I mean, I don't really like the guy, but there's been a couple of the things that he trolls us with that are fucking hilarious, dude.
Who, Christ?
No, fucking Waffles.
Oh.
Bro, he did this thing where we had all of our photos and he put us into a black and white thing, calls us the Three Stooges, right? And then uses the AI to make our faces like sing. And we're all like singing like a part on it. And dude, it's wild, bro. It's like
I love a good
like
meme.
yo, it's fucking look, I don't look, and I
Hilarious.
told him too. I was like, this is good, man. But
I love that.
it's fucking crazy what that AI can do, man. In fact, I'll even go ahead and give him a little play too, because that is legitimately funny.
I would
But
love to
this
see
is
it.
but this is Mike going over what actually happened. Let me see here.
The best.
Hold on.
Like,
All right.
that is
This poor guy. I shouldn't say poor guy, but this guy over here got kicked a lot of times. I actually did want to talk to him for a little bit, but he
Ben?
he was paid to be
don't have the video.
Hold on. No, I gotta put it up, and it's just gonna take too long, and I just play it. The audio is fine. Here we go.
Couple minutes up here. He was a good sport about it too. I gotta say, better than Nick. I can tell you that.
Apparently, Rebel. I guess Rada's gonna lose his job tomorrow. Right.
That intro song don't fit him. I'm gonna mute.
Let's go.
I love that intro
What's up,
song.
everybody? Hey, I'll just to reiterate what you just said. Yeah, when I was getting kicked off left and right, I was laughing. It was hilarious. I loved it. Hey, what's up, brother? How are you?
I don't know if he loved it, but
I'm doing all right.
he was a good
And
sport.
you know what, dude? I felt bad because I took a lot of flack for Nick showing your kids. Yeah. And was it your grandkids or your kid? No, it's your kid. You're not their grandfather, right? He showed my little.
Oh, he did. You are a grandpa. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I did do was I said, hey, once I realized what was happening with that, don't fucking do that again, because you were going low as well, and I thought it ended there. All right. Did I handle that wrong? You can say I did.
No, it's fine. Nick,
that's way too low.
Explain it. Nick is gonna Nick. He's gonna be the way he is. He's not a friend of yours. He's gonna continually come up and be sarcastic, be smug, try to own the room anywhere he goes. But the stuff that he said about my children, about being together, I'll do this, and
He's doing the scissor right now. By the way, he's visually doing the scissor with his
and stuff
fingers.
like that. Then he said that I slept with my son's wife. Like he tries.
I wouldn't even repeat the shit, dude.
Yeah, but getting back to what happened, you're right. I was irresponsible for not turning the sound off, but and shout out to Tommy D. Tommy D actually messaged me behind the scenes. Tommy D is a good friend, and I don't know if you guys are cool. I mean, I'm cool with Tommy, but he did message me saying how fucked up it was. But I take a family member and who has severe dementia, to where she just screams out of nowhere. Also is
I don't know about out of
so we have
nowhere.
to get her out of bed, and because when you try to get her out of bed, it hurts. She aches. It hurts. And she's not 110 pounds. She's about 300 pounds. So it's really hard to get her out of bed. But I went in. She was yelling. I went in there, and you can clearly hear me saying, "I'm not hurting you. I'm just here to help you." That's all. And that's all that happened. I come back, and yes, I did mute. They unmuted me and turned the fucking volume up, and then exploited what. That's exactly what they did. And then
If he would have muted himself, they can't mute you.
I do tell him.
They were saying, "Where's Mike?" And then my friend says he's probably in handcuffs for beating that lady. And then now Lord Cock and German lady who's a man, who's an actual man.
Oh Lord!
He beat her. I didn't beat him. This is someone that's
Mike. Who's
highly high. Hold on.
Why would you say that? I didn't. Hold on. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. What they did and said was the most. I've heard some disgusting things. To make a claim that someone's beating somebody when you can clearly hear someone say
screams that it was.
She has the handicap and has dementia.
I'm not saying you did. It just sounded bad, and it wasn't your fault. And I didn't support that bullshit. I'm mad that clip even got played. That's what I was saying up there.
I muted myself because I heard her screaming. I muted myself.
Fine.
I went to help her out.
How many days?
Tyler, please don't speak to me. I went to go help her.
How many days
helped her and came back.
Had a blowjob? How many days has it been since you had a blowjob?
Is that Amanda?
I need $1. How about that? You like that, Tyler?
Oh, it's Tyler. Jeez.
No.
Yo, you say that so quick, too.
He's trying to say what he wants to say. I'm talking to Mr. P. What you have to say? Yeah, thank you. She doesn't. She's a nasty ass person, for real.
Well, well, hold that thought because you're gonna have to speak to that when you're done. But I just want you to be able to speak without getting interrupted.
Yeah, so that's what happened. So, and I feel bad because Tommy wanted me to come up on his panel and talk about it, but Tommy has a lot of people up there that will, go crazy. I don't want to. I don't want to be the pinball machine. I just don't feel like it. And I'm ultimately getting off of YouTube because seeing what this was a family crisis.
Yeah,
You know,
right.
and you think that a friend would kind of have your back on it and say, you know what,
Family.
I believe him completely. They're over there going, no, he's probably beating her up.
I don't want you to have to because I made this mistake, but mentally speaking, is she all there, or is it kind of like
okay? So
I'm listening, Mike. I'll be right back though.
I've dealt with this kind of thing before, and that was my first thought. And they do get combative like that, especially if you try like, hey, come here, and then they'll freak out. It's kind of a normal thing, unfortunately, when you're dealing with either dementia, Alzheimer's.
There was no striking or anything like that. It's just when you take her out of bed because she's bedridden. She has the sores and stuff. So when you take her out of bed, it hurts. It hurts to get her out of bed because she's laying in bed 20 hours a day. So when you have to get her out, and then you got to walk her, then you got to put her back in. We have to hand feed her, and it's not just me. I take care of her half the time. My sister takes care of her half the time. So we take turns because we all can't be here 24/7. We can't.
Mike, real quick. I've said some really I don't want to go too great, but I've said some dirty things to you, some nasty things that I shouldn't have said that I take back. But what I'm trying to say is, for them to say that he's in handcuffs because he's beating, mentally, I don't want to say retarded, but challenged, or someone who's handicapped and who has dementia is disgusting. For someone to say that when you're taking care of that person, it's your loved one, someone in your family that you care about, that is beyond disgusting. I'm just letting you know, I feel for you on that one. That one's kind of.
Are you guys getting assistance, medically speaking? Are you getting help, or is it just
she has physical therapy. She has the oxygen.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, no, she has physical
You're
therapy.
just covering the gaps, basically.
But they can't be here, so they only come for an hour and a half and they leave, right?
Right.
But she has to go to the bathroom all the time, and then she has to be fed, and someone has to be here all the time to feed her, to take her to the bathroom, to change her clothes. It's so bad where she can't go to the shower. She has to have the nurse come and give her the pail bath. It's sad, and it's when I tell you what, when I logged off, I don't mind telling you guys this. When I logged off, I started crying. That someone would think that I would do something like that to someone that I love. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. And
well, first of all, you got to know something, dude. From my perspective, what happened is you got muted. You didn't mute yourself.
Yeah, they muted me. Yep.
Right. You can't mute yourself and then have somebody unmute you.
Yep.
So what actually happened was they hit the mute button. I'm assuming you looked at it, seen that you were muted.
Yeah.
And then handled your business. So one point, and I wish you just wouldn't stop interrupting me. I'd still be up here. But one point that Vinny brought up was that, you even if you're muted, it's just go hit it twice, because if it's not your panel, somebody else can unmute you, right? I mean, that's the only. I just want to make sure you knew that. But I get it, dude. My father passed away at age 64, 65. I mean, from Alzheimer's. He dealt with it for almost a decade prior. And it started when he couldn't do his job and he had to retire. So I get it. Believe me. As soon as I heard that scream, I was like, oh man, I know exactly what's going on there.
Yeah.
But I wanted to give you a chance to talk, because they are going to use this against you, and they are going to say things that aren't true.
We've all done it.
You have a chance
not
to say
hitting
it.
you when we're supposed to, or we were on when we didn't think we were on. So everybody's done it. You know what I mean? I do it all the fucking time. I think I'm unmuted and I'm.
So you're right, Abby. We were assuming, and whether it's true or not. I mean, Mike knows that, but he does say that she has severe dementia, or dementia that has progressed. But I mean, who really knows, right? I mean, I'm not going to play the recording. I'm just not going to do that. But you can find it, in some places. But
I only listened to it once, and I couldn't do that again, honestly. But from what I heard, you hear this person who's pretty coherent, but is really upset, and they're complaining about Mike not doing enough around the house, and he's like saying, I I did this, I did that. I think he said like, I got your shirt out of the, cleaned your shirt or something. It was like, it's kind of funny, but he's like, I did, I got your shirt out of the dryer. So it was like, it was. I laughed at that part, but then you just kind of like, he's like, oh, but your temper, and he's like, I know, I'm not mad, I'm just upset. And then it goes quiet, and then all of a sudden you just hear go, ah, but you don't hear anything. You don't hear any rustling. You don't. It's just like all of a sudden it happens, and the whole time it sounds like he's trying to, like he puts the thing on mute so he can do what he's got to do, and I think he's trying to get her either up or whatever he's trying to do, and it's then she starts screaming, and it's you know. And I think the reason why people think something else is because you hear him say, "Well, hey, I didn't hit her," and nobody suggested that. But he says, I didn't hit her. I just tried to get her up." And he's talking to a male at that point. So that's what happened. It was really just, I don't know. And I know it's like you're saying, okay, he's saying it's disgusting, but it's okay. I agree, but I would tell you I think it's disgusting because he's clearly dealing with something there, and he didn't want it to go public, but he was tricked into having it go public, and I'm just not a fan of stuff like that, man. Not at all. He said he cried thinking of others that would hit her. Right. I mean, listen, Mike is Mike. I mean, he's been the same guy for as long as I've known him. You guys probably known him longer. I don't think anybody's surprised. I mean, no, if he says something, like for example, he got onto the when he thought he unmuted himself, he said, "Oh, I just had to take a phone call real quick," right? And we all knew he didn't take a phone call there, so it's not uncommon for us to question what he's saying is reality, right? Um, it's just a bad situation, but from my point of view, it didn't sound like he was abusing or hitting her, right? But I'm assuming that only based on the audio that I heard. Um, for the folks that are arguing the dementia part of it, I can understand that because when she's complaining about him, she does sound coherent. But if you listen to the tone of her voice and what she's saying, you can kind of think that maybe there's something else going on there. Whether it be progressed dementia, which I don't think it is. He said severe dementia. Severe dementia means you're basically sitting looking at the ceiling drooling. That's severe dementia, right? Slight dementia is when you're starting to see things that aren't there. You're turning the stove on and leaving it on. You're thinking that maybe somebody is somebody else. Like that's like the early stages of it, and then it progresses from there. So I think if there is dementia there, it's definitely the beginning stages, starting to progress to maybe the middle stage. But that's just all my assessment from from what I heard. Dementia isn't all bad. You get to meet people. Yo, dude, what did you eat? Your fucking Wheaties today, man? He's coming with it, man. He's coming with it. Again, not a dig at the mom, but he's finally getting the treatment he dished out. Okay, are you suggesting that was his mom? Yeah, I don't know. It could be. Let's see. What was that statement? Okay. Everyone is just assuming. Okay, right. So that's why I was getting into that. I find it odd that he says all the time and does not care. Well, I mean, come on. I think Mike said dementia. Yes, he did. He said severe dementia. Okay, legit nicest person ever. I don't know who you're talking about here.
ALS patients, even the ones that, ALS patients, got it, even the ones that were the kindest human beings every day in their life, become extremely aggressive during their mid to late stages of their disease. Right, and so she's talking about seeing it with my dad. There was some times where it was brutal, where like, I'd come home and then he'd just be kind of like super combative, not having a good day, maybe say something to me, either very hurtful or like just just coming at me, thinking I was somebody else, and it was hard to deal with. So that's what she's talking about. I'm sure he meant that he cried because of what other people thought. Exactly, right. It wasn't about him thinking about what other people were doing. Right. It's that we thought that he was doing that to the person he's saying to us that he's taking care of. Okay. Anything else here relevant? Maybe he cried because he said no. Okay. Well, that's fair. The problem is the way he was mocking her. Okay. That's fair, Abby. That's fair. I'm trying to remember when he was mocking her. Oh wait, you're talking about Tyler? Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't remember him mocking the lady there. You could be right. I just don't remember. Oh Jesus. Okay. I think the silver lining is that he makes Mike seem more human. Well, yes. Right, and I think one of the issues, Mr. B, with Mike is that he keeps building this persona and filling in the gaps with either embellished information or info that doesn't seem real the way that he's presenting it. I can't really say if it's real or not real. I can only guess based on what's in front of me. But the stuff that he says never really puts him in a negative light, or if he does give us something negative, it inevitably makes him the hero. So it just doesn't seem real. In this situation, we see he's dealing with a real life issue that is tough to deal with, and it does 100% humanize him. I'm not saying he is hurting her, Samantha, but something is definitely not right in that home, and I do believe if it wasn't for the previous lies and behavior, people might exactly, Abby, 100%. 100%. Really? Okay. I didn't hear that part. Has Mike talked about it at all, or has he been back on somebody's panel? Has Mike talked about it at all? Has been back on somebody's panel 100? Has Mike talked about it at all? Has he been back on somebody's panel 100? Well, this is what we're doing right now, Chicken. But I don't know if you rewind a few, like maybe 5 minutes, you'll get the beginning of it. But yo, dementia patient, where you been at, homie? Y'all fucking crazy.
Talking, and then people are like, dude, you're muted. You know what I mean? Like, it happens with shit like that.
The talk, because they are going to use this against you, and they are going to say things that aren't true.
We've all done it. We have a chance of not hitting mute when we're supposed to, or we were on when we didn't think we were on. So like,
we are being a little soft on him right now, though. I will say.
I do it all the fucking time. I think I'm unmuted and I'm talking, and then people are like, dude, you're muted. You know what I mean? Like, it happens with shit like that. But that's just, I mean, take it for what it is. If people want to say that shit, then that's just fucking.
Julia, you got to. You really, like, it's not like, I don't know if you've dealt with anybody like this, but like, my dad sounded coherent, and he didn't know who I was, and thought I broke in the house. I mean, there's like, you have no idea how.
So she's saying she seemed pretty coherent to me. She complained that you were neglecting her. So that's kind of what I was just saying. So I don't think I truly understood what she was saying at the time, but Julia's right in this statement. She says she seemed pretty coherent to me. She complained that you were neglecting her, and that's true.
Bad I can get, trust me.
She's coming
and we don't know what happened. I just wanted to give him a chance to tell the story. You can take it for a fact. You can say he's lying. Do whatever you want, but at least he has a minute to go over into the stuff here.
And Julia, of all people, shouldn't be talking shit.
So are you good enough for now that you're finished? I have Tyler and Ladybug that are backstage.
No. I just want to talk to you, Mike. I just want to talk to you.
Oh, that's weird.
All right.
Well, thanks for coming up, Mike.
I appreciate it, Mike.
I was going to talk to Tommy, but
a little weird.
Earlier today I couldn't talk to Tommy.
Good, Hebrew.
But I just figured I'd come up and talk to you about it, and it's one of those things where it's disgusting, and I think the best way to sum this all up is that I trusted a friend who I thought was a friend and turned out to be the devil. And that's
wow.
You know, and that's the best way.
There's good acquaintance here. I think once you meet somebody, maybe you break bread. You know, I think you can start crossing the friend boundary. But same here. I've learned the hard way. It's like YouTube is YouTube, man. It's like there'll always be that thing in the middle. And if you haven't met them in person, just consider that gap to close and actually be a friend is YouTube until you actually remove it.
Sure.
It's the best way that I look at it.
Anyway. Gotcha, brother. I just wanted to, like I said, I felt like I like talking to you, man. I've had great conversations with you in the past, and but you know, I just feel bad because I was going to talk to Tommy about it, but because Tommy reached out to me, but I wasn't in the mood to talk earlier tonight. I just wasn't. So
Are you in Discord, Mike?
No. I don't have a channel either. I just come up on people's panels and shoot the shit. That's all I do.
Okay. I was just curious. Okay.
Yeah. No, not at all. Yep. All right, guys. You guys have a great night.
You too, Mike. Take care.
Take care, buddy. Take care. Hey, Hebrew, take care. Zero. I'm never hurt you, Zero, but take care. But Hebrew was good talking, man. Take care, guys.
Yeah, take it easy.
Hey, thank you. I guess, Mike, now that's convenient that he dropped off because,
I was just the goodbye music.
did he just
We'll miss
say,
you, Mike.
did he just say that he and his sister take turns, like coming there
why not?
to take care of his parents, whoever it
I'll
is?
be very honest. I wasn't listening as closely as I should. The details, I was catching the important parts. But did you hear, Hebrew?
Yeah, he said he takes care of her half the time and the sister does it the other half.
Okay.
I was hoping I could have a minute to hear what he had to actually say.
Which one is Seth?
Because, I mean, that's got to be a hard place for a man to live.
I mean, if he wants to come back up and talk for any
dealing. Oh, fuck off, Tyler.
Ladybug, I'm not gonna lie. I thoroughly enjoyed having Tyler and Ladybug up here at the same time. It's just like I know Sam was kind of getting mad at me for having Tyler up there, but you know, in all respect to Sam, she's my wife. You know, we'll hopefully, if we're lucky, grow old together and conk out at the same time in our beds while sleeping. But when it comes to this drama stuff and like trying to take your emotions out of it, you know, it's a little bit hard for her. So, but me personally, like I look at this situation and I love having Tyler up there because this is just like the perfect recipe for who knows what the fuck, right? And you know, you guys can watch it later when you get a chance if you haven't seen it. But it was pretty nice seeing Ladybug and Tyler kind of being up there. And don't you know, leave it to Cheesehead to make sure that Mike is properly called out. And you know, the minute we're looking at him is, oh, you know, man, he's it's really tough to deal with. He's like, well, then why did Mike Lyons say it was his neighbor? No sympathy for you, Mike. You're full of shit. And everybody agreeing. I don't even. So like, you know, Cheesehead's kind of like Samantha in the sense where like he just is no. Mike is no. Fuck Mike. He gets him uphill. He's just interrupting him the whole time. I wish you were actually there today because we could have used your Cheesehead. Of course, man. Of course. We all know that. I mean, I think Hebrew is sincere because he's like, you know how he is, man. When he fucks up, he really wants to apologize and make things right. It's kind of a good habit, you know, especially if you've been through what he's been through. But like I at least know, I can't speak for Hebrew, but I know we've been down this road together.
Where did Dutch go? I'm sorry, I mean Twisted Pretzel. Yeah, I'm dead, Vic. They were doing that today on King Trolls. I was pushed. He was pushed. Yo, that shit was hilarious. You know what, Mr. B, I hear you. I feel like he was better at taking it then, though. You know, like now he's just like, no, I'm not dealing with it. You know, he's just like, as soon as he sees it, he's like, oh, see ya. Well, Cheesehead, you gotta like, I know you're usually working when you're listening to us, man. But like, man, you see him come up, bro, just like pop over, man. Just get in there, fast as you can. Even if it's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. You know, I see you come up during a work day. I'll give you the time of day. You just come right up. Yeah, it's like, again, I don't know why I do this. I probably should be shot, but for some reason, I keep getting this like sympathy thing from Mike, and maybe it's just it'll never go away. I can never fix this issue with me, but I've seen that thing, and then I've told him things behind the scenes to try to make him, and not just me. I know other people have done it, but to try to make him like handle situations better, so he doesn't just get attacked in Spurg and then say like some really foul shit. That's one of the reasons why you'd notice he would go silent a lot. You know.
Mike, he was pushed.
Yo, you were pushed.
No, it wasn't.
No, but yeah, that was funny, dude. Latin Pain came up today on King Trolls.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Shout out to Latin Pain,
bro.
Who's that, Ross? Stay high alert.
Hold on. Let me see here.
Shout out to Pain, man. Pain gang. Yes, sir.
All right. This is kind of one of the things I wanted to go over because he does a good job
Apparently,
here.
people give KT control shit. I don't know. I saw a little bit. He put you in the title, and apparently, were you on a panel with him and Pan Banana or something? He talked about that.
Oh yeah, Ham Banana's a little bitch. I went up there just to trigger
When
him.
did that happen? When did that happen?
A few days ago, maybe.
Okay, because he was talking about it, and people were telling him, "Yeah, why would you let Joe up, and why would you hang around Joe and this and that?" And he was saying, "Well, you guys are hanging around Quick Big,
Definitely,
who says
Abby.
the N-word and stuff. Like you cannot tell me, he basically said that."
Chick always got my name in her mouth, bro. Always.
Tommy's a fraud. He asked people why you hanging out with Vegas Valley. Well, here's the absolute facts. If I didn't bang on him when I came back from being dark for 3 weeks, his bitch ass would be sitting up on my fucking panel. The only reason Tommy's not sitting
right
is because I told that dude to go fuck himself when I came back. You know what I'm saying? He would have. His ass
This
been
guy,
over
man.
Wow.
Wow.
When I heard him trash those 3 weeks, I said, "Oh, fuck you guys."
They were both on King Troll's panel this morning
I
with
know,
Silk
it's just
Diamond and
ridiculous.
Mr. P. And there's clips in my Discord of comments he was making under his breath. It was just, it's weird. I don't fucking get it.
What kind of comments? What was it like? Was he joking? Sometimes he does that. He'll joke, he'll put a punchline or a zinger in.
No. When you say it under your
Zinger.
breath and you can hardly be heard, she's talking about breakfast or something. And then super quiet. It's just weird. He's like, oh, well, I just lost my appetite or something
you're
like
not,
that.
you're not
You're not going to make jokes, Tommy. You're not going to make jokes when someone is in the hospital actively talking about that
Absolutely,
she has a
Abby.
headache and she could not find her help button.
Who's
That
been
she
right
didn't wanna,
about almost everything, too.
bother the nurse. She was actually in pain.
Yep. Yeah,
Silver. Like there are times that you can make a joke, and there are times that you should just,
Okay. Well, Dutchy mad right now.
Why are you mad, Dutch?
Well, you can watch the previous one, but when I started getting into it, I said one of the reasons why I wanted to go live over this shit is because they're pushing this narrative that I was grifting using Samantha's health. So it's essentially either made this stuff up to try to grift, or even if I didn't make it up, I was then taking advantage of the people by doing it. So it's like either way, it's a really shitty situation, and that really fucking pissed me off. And it pissed me off because number one, I got a lot of good people here that support the channel, but at the end of the day, they support the channel through what? Through the kickoff game. It's a fun game that people like to play. We did it today.
Yo, Montrese, no threats, man, please. I'm just gonna remove the comment. I ain't gonna
Just
turn you
remove it
out.
one.
No
Who
threats.
said it?
Montrese takes it up the mouth like a homosexual. What the fucked up name too.
Yeah. So Montrese, just do me a favor. We don't want to hide you or anything like that. I don't know if you can just change the name, bro, and no threats. We don't want to. Just work with us, please.
How come I can't?
Yeah.
You might need to
Not
do
listening
it. You might be hidden right now, or the message was taken down. And it just came up. But yeah, so that whole thing pissed me off. So when she's up on the panel with me, she tried to turn it where it was like the only thing I cared about was the money. It's like, no, that's not what I said. But you'll hear it. But here now, this is the other narrative they're trying to say is that I'm trying to use Silver Diamond as content, or that I think she's only content, which is fucking crazy. And the other thing that they're saying is that I'm making jokes, and you can't make jokes in this situation. Well, I can tell you one thing. We were all keeping the mood light, and there was a couple jokes said there. So, no, I wasn't the only one making jokes. We were keeping it light. And they were talking about really gross medical stuff, which, like, I don't like. I get kind of squeamish with it. And so I was saying, basically messing around, but also serious. I was like, oh, now I lost my appetite, because we were talking about getting breakfast. But they're trying to turn it into that I said something or doing something else. And this has been what I've kind of been talking about recently, that it's just like they're literally with a magnifying glass just trying to find anything that they can run with here. And I think if you guys really actually watch what's going on, I personally think they're going to look stupid doing this, but who knows? Maybe you guys believe this shit.
One is in the hospital actively talking about that she has a headache and she could not find her help button, and that she didn't want to bother the nurse. She was actually in pain.
Yep. Yeah,
Silver. Like there are times that you can make a joke, and there are times that you should just,
I get it.
No, and that's the thing is that never happened at that point. I know.
And it should be only.
I'll actually play that part too.
Nobody else's choice, whether or not
Then you're gonna get
life
all
or
fucking.
situation.
Nope, I'm not. I'm only gonna play the part where I say that. I'm not gonna play her at all. Even though I should be able to, by the way. Anyone can play that.
So maybe why Mike maybe said
I'm not
that
going
she's
to.
content because she was on YouTube and everybody knows about her, or do you think it was in a disrespectful way? That's my question.
He's saying there's no line. I'm saying there is a fucking line.
There has to be a line. There has to be a line.
Right.
And when did I say there's no line?
There's no line. That means anything goes, bro.
That's true, but the line was decided by Silver. You control everything. You answered your own question. Silver decided. Okay? Silver should control that, and people should respect that shit. You know what? She might be thinking, I want to go live because it's an important part of me, and I might only have a few fucking days left to live. Yeah, I said it.
Who's that, Ross?
I'd be thinking.
Yeah.
No,
So
Mike,
remind me to tell you about Ross.
You don't have a right to go take that and review it and play recabbage. No. That's yourself.
like she's probably lonely and they're like
Okay,
going
so
live.
so hold on. First of all, let's get one thing straight. Anyone that puts themselves on King Troll, right? Or any YouTube channel for that matter, regardless, is content. All right?
Absolutely.
Let's just be clear. I mean, I'm up here speaking, this is content. Silver comes to say hi, that's content. If I go to King Trolls, it's content. Anyone that puts themselves on YouTube is content, right? It's not disrespectful, it's just calling it what it is. Right? And what they're doing is they're taking something that I said, not on that panel, mind you, but on a different panel, where her coming up and telling us how good she was doing. It was like a great moment on the channel. I looked at Sam. I said, "Wow, this is great content."
On a troll channel?
No, this is on my channel. And what they're trying to make it sound like is that, okay, I'm looking at Silver Diamond as pure content, and then I'm going to go review it for content and comment about it for content. It's just like, I've never reviewed this. I've never recorded. I never said I was going to do that. It's just they're literally pulling things out of the air and creating nothing from nothing. It's just a fucking comment I made to Samantha, basically quietly and under my breath as it was happening, because I was fucking loving it, dude. I was really happy to see that she was up and about and joking with us, and it was a great fucking a great stream. And I'm getting now they're trying to turn something else.
Just do you, bro. Don't worry about nobody else. Fuck 'em.
It's
You heard?
at the end of the day, it's wholesome content. No, dude, I am doing me right now, dude. And because I it's not about defending me at this point. I actually want to call them out. All right? I'm really just tired of it. I want you guys to see what they're doing for what it is. Because I was blind to this when it was convenient for me. When they were going after Joe, I said, fuck Joe. I'm glad. I love what these girls are doing. And selfishly, now that it's happening to me, I'm looking at it closer and I'm realizing now that what they do is not good, right? And even when I look back at what they did with Joe, what did they do? I mean, they were calling the judge, doing this all the fucking time. All right? And does he deserve it in a lot of cases? Yeah, he does some fucked up shit, right? But at one point, is it harassment? At one point, do you say, all right, dude, we get it. 400 emails to the judge, we got it. You know what I mean? But we looked at it as, who cares? Fuck Joe. All right, that's fine. I get it. But what they're doing here is not just for bad people, right? It's not. It's just who's the next target, right? And very clearly, they're trying to make me the next target. So I'm calling this out. So this isn't about defending me. This is about showing who they are and how they do it.
Joining panels, it gives her some people to talk to.
And I'd be doing the same thing.
Thinking, no, Mike, you don't have a right to go take that and review it and play recaps. No. That's yourself. You gotta balance yourself.
She's probably lonely and they're going live or joining panels. It gives her some people to talk to.
I'd be doing the same thing she is. I'd be doing the same thing if I was in the hospital like her. I'd be hitting panels. Hell yeah.
You'd be bored
I mean, you're bored in the hospital.
Yeah, right. You'd be bored out of your mind. Come on.
Content
I get it. I get it.
Sorry. Content is going after what Connie said about you and Angel, Tommy, about you and Angel today. That's fucking content. Going back to what he said today, going after that. Oh, you and Angel need to take a listen to that. He called you guys everything but a, I don't know, I ain't even say it.
I'll listen to it later.
Hold on, I even...
Hell yeah.
You'd be bored out.
Sorry. Content is going after what Connie said about you and Angel, Tommy, about you and Angel today. That's fucking content.
Oh, Connie. Got it.
Okay. Going after that. Oh, you and Angel need to take a listen to that. He called you guys everything but a, I don't know, I ain't even say it.
Fuck Rebel, bro.
I'll listen to it later.
Yeah, who cares?
The point is, that's content. That's content. Silver is not content. No. And what a lot of people are saying, asking the questions to Mr. P and his wife, You guys made it content for money.
That's on you, Mike.
And if it's not true too, damn.
Okay, and I'm glad Squishy's here because I actually it'd be nice if she can stay here throughout this so we can go through this but just Squishy, just don't derail me. Just let me keep doing what I'm doing. But by all means, you're welcome up here. So let me bring the cat to the stage.
Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel.
Yo. I just have one question before you continue playing this. Can you clarify they? Because I'm the one that emailed the judges more than anything. And if I was in the U.S., no, I would not be charged with harassment. But good try there, Kane.
Here we go.
But yes, can we just clarify they? Because I'm the one that emails the judges, not other people. That's me.
Start over. Sorry.
Okay, so sorry. I was just wondering if you could clarify they, because I'm the one that emails the judges, so that's me.
Okay, you're talking about the email specifically?
Yes.
Okay, well, I've heard them say email the judge and do that, so I incorrectly apparently assumed that there's a few of you folks, including Wicked Weenie.
Wicked Weenie has sent one yesterday when JoJo docks an innocent woman's business and thinks that that's her.
Fair enough. Basically, you, Weenie, and Kaylee is the ones that I hear, but I've also heard...
Kaylee hasn't been around for 2 months.
Right, but that's what we were talking about when you guys were hammering Joe. I mean, she was there.
Okay, apologies.
Yeah, I'm not saying like right now. I'm just saying... Well, basically the point I was making, Squish, is that the way I looked at things, I looked at it blindly because it was convenient for me because you guys were going after somebody I didn't like. That's my point, right? With the morality of it, you could argue 1,000 different ways. And again, I don't want you to take it personal, but I am saying like there is a line, right, where it becomes harassment and all this stuff, and we're looking at. I looked at that as like let them do whatever the fuck they want. And now I'm looking back and say, wow, that's kind of fucked up. Why is it
And
okay?
you're entitled to your opinion. You're allowed to think that.
Right. But if you're just coming up here to say they, that's who I meant. If you want to
Okay, well, that was my first question. Yeah, but I'm not here to derail you. So you do your thing.
Yeah. All right. So let's go through this. So right now, and this is the part I don't understand that they're talking about.
No.
And maybe you can clarify this. Where are we getting this content thing from? I don't know, like...
There is a screenshot that is in my Discord where I believe it's Samantha references Silver Diamond as content.
In a certain
Hold
way.
on. Let me go find that. Hold on.
All right. So while she's doing that,
And asking the questions to Mr. P and his wife, you guys made it content for money. You broke 2 lines.
Okay. And this was the other part that was, to me, was crazy, is that, we went online and made it all about Sam and grifted for money. I think everybody that's there at this point knows, I mean, well, you guys can say in the chat, if you think I'm fucking an asshole and I'm grifting and all this bullshit, go ahead, light me up. Yeah, no, well, we're not going to talk about that, though. That's, certain goalposts for certain people.
And if it's not true too, damn. That's why they need to answer the questions.
Sam
they
has
brought it. A lot of questions have been asked. Hey, some of them are pretty fucking good questions and they deserve an answer. If I got asked them, I would feel compelled to answer because I'd be embarrassed as fuck if I didn't. Because I brought it.
Okay, so I kind of feel
just in the comments a few moments ago, I literally you don't even need to find anything. I literally just wrote stuff like this.
Right. Well, just let her pull up.
2 seconds ago.
Did she pull it up yet or no?
It doesn't even matter. She doesn't need to. There's 10 messages ago. I'm referencing.
Okay, well that saves me the trouble. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah.
All right, so you're agreeing it's the same type of comment. Then?
It's the exact same type of comment.
All right,
Absolutely.
fine, that's fair. I just want to make sure she's.
Yes, I
saying the
think
same thing.
I personally I don't like the drama stuff. I think that good conversations is good content. Wholesome content is good content. The shit smearing and like dragging people, to me, that's not good content.
Right. And that's my fault for getting you kind of, because I'm more in it. You were more for the conversation, so I understand. So this is what you're saying. So this is what my issue, Squishy, is that this is getting turned into somehow that we're trying to turn her into like I'm going to go review all the time she was on video and talk. Like I just don't even know where these notions are coming from. It's
I
like
think you're taking things that are said and blowing them completely out of proportion.
Oh, that's really funny you say
Wait.
that.
Well, me or you guys?
Both sides, guaranteed. But like, this is your third live about this thing, and you're expecting for what? Us, like, not like us, like people to not say anything. But yet you're the one that's keeping this going.
No, that's fair. What I'm doing is the first live, I got a chance to say maybe like 2 of 10 things that I want to get out, and I'm trying to get the rest out, which is what I'm doing now.
But also, if you want this to stop,
lives,
eventually you have to stop it yourself.
I ended the live accidentally, so it's not 3 lives. It was a mistake on that first one. We're not running 3 lives on this. This will be the last time we talk about it, unless you guys want to, continue.
I haven't brought it up. You're the one that keeps going. Like, you keep addressing the same thing.
I'm going over something on a different panel. Like, so are we derailing, or are you going to let me get through it?
One sentence got turned into like an hour conversation.
I can just leave. That's not a problem. I don't want to derail your panel. That's not my intention.
I just like we don't have to argue about it. You're saying that I'm blowing things out of proportion. It's like
I'm saying both sides did, but I'm saying you're keeping this going by continuously going live about it.
No. It's not continuously going live. But I am going to complete my thought on this whole thing, because it starts on many different things, and I want to showcase this, because this is, to me, this is how you guys operate, and maybe you not so much, but it's like very, very obvious once you see it slowed down, broken down, and I think it'd be better for everybody. So 3 hours without Sam's hospital trip. Got it. All right. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay, I got it. I was like, what is he talking about? I didn't go to the hospital. So, you went, this is the Squishy. You went live for 3 hours about Sam's hospital trip. Right, and you guys
Tonic, why are you very mad this morning? I don't get it.
Like, this is a different panel that you guys were on, I think, with, I'm trying to look at the background here, but it's just like 3 different panels, right? And this is like, I think, either Dutch's or...
No, I think you're playing either mine or Tommy's. I don't know which one.
It's got a skull or a rib in the background.
It's a skull that's probably Tommy.
No, it's not. I think it's a rib. I don't know. Fucking hell. It'd be nice if he. Oh, wait a minute. I can tell you right now.
Responsibility, Mr. P. I like you, dude, but man, you're fucking up.
Oh, do you want me to read this in my very sarcastic voice? Because that'll. Well, I can't.
I can't see it now.
Lagunas, though.
I think that was AC's panel.
But
you know what? It might actually be.
We should preface this with saying that this is the description of Mr. and Mrs. P's live for tonight. Hold on to your hat.
No, this is Tommy's panel.
Squishy and we.
This is okay. I mean, it looks like it, but all right. So this is going to end anyways, because this is in the beginning of KT's. There's a couple things here, so.
Also, KT's now AC's her own, and one other panel, 4 panels.
What are you talking about? Don't worry about it.
I was on AC's panel to discuss this.
We had top shots up here with.
I don't know. Let me limit the back and forth here. Do you want to get on, talk to her through the chat or something? I just got
2 different worlds, and that's what I think.
Not necessarily you, but that it was discussed.
Yo, Tommy B, if you
watch how you talk to my girls, Tommy says.
The lady is going to the little
They were both on King Troll's
The
channel this
sexy
morning, like Silver Diamond and Mr. P, and like there's clips in my Discord of like comments he was making like under his breath. It was just, it's weird. Like I don't.
Now I don't know what y'all be doing on that damn Discord.
Well, it's definitely
I can't
Tommy D's,
figure
by
it
the way.
out. I just know how to read messages and go into the little chat rooms you got. But she was having like migraines or something like that, and the button wasn't working. But Mr. P, I don't think Mr. P was.
Oh, this part, yeah.
I'm like, what the hell? They seem cool. I don't know what the hell is going on. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the hell is going on. Y'all know better than me. But when people come over here to King Troll, for the most part, they cool. And I don't understand it, because if y'all savages and shit, this is the place to do it. Y'all come over here all nice and shit. Y'all supposed to be over here trolling and shit. Y'all over here, I'm hearing shit. Man, forget it.
And that she didn't want to like bother the nurse. She was actually in pain.
Yep.
Yeah,
Silver. Like there are times.
Well, I say Duchess is consistent. Duchess is consistent. But I remember right there, she was trying to call the nurse because she was having like migraines or something like that, and the button wasn't working. But Mr. P, I don't think Mr. P was. Mr. P got like a kind of dry humor, but I think everybody was concerned, because I remember Mr. P was like, what hospital you at? And I'm like, no, don't say the hospital, because these people. These people start sending dildos to your hospital bed and all types of shit. I don't know.
Dildos?
So you can make a joke, and there are times that you should just,
be respectful. I get it.
So
this is her choice, obviously. This is obviously Silver Diamond's choice, and it should be only her choice. It should be nobody else's choice, whether or not her life or situation.
See, now this salute. I see what you're saying, Tommy D, but this should not even be no discussion. Like, this should not even be no discussion. Like, this y'all told me this lady was, she wasn't with the drama and stuff like that. So I don't know. Maybe she be in drama. I don't know. This is what y'all telling me. So I don't know. I don't know why she popped up on the troll page. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I think she looked familiar. Like I may have seen her before, but I'm not sure. But now it became drama content. Like, it became drama and troll content. But y'all told me, you know what I'm saying? This is why I said, man, I should have, when y'all told me she wasn't with the drama, I should have just told her she should leave off the troll page and all that. But
Well, what do you guys think? You think he made a mistake putting her up on that panel?
Putting who up?
Silver Diamond. Like,
No, she wants to join a panel. She's an adult. Like, if I was in the hospital, trapped there, and I wanted to talk to people, I'd do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, and this is not her first rodeo. I mean, she's been on the shit show how many times? And she knows who KT is. So I don't think King Troll did anything wrong there at all.
No. She knows how to click a link. She's more than capable of doing it. She probably wanted to talk to people.
Sure. I mean, do you guys look at that as like, is that bad content?
I don't
Or
know. I just don't think it should be referred to, like, her as a person should be referred to as content. That's all. That's my opinion.
So, okay. Was she referred to as content directly?
The way I took it, yes. Yes. That's my opinion, though.
No, that's fine. I'm trying to ask you if we actually said, hey, Silver Diamond is good content. But I guess we'll.
I don't know. I don't have
I
like
guess
a
it'll come up.
transcript of things you say. Sorry.
Sure.
Did Silver Diamond complain about this? Or you don't know?
I don't know.
Right. Well, it's. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, but I don't consider her personally content.
I have a
I
question
consider
for
the.
Sam. If you could ask her something. Am I attacking Sam in Discord anywhere?
I don't have any access to where you would be attacking her.
No,
I think I do have a
no.
look.
See, Tonic is
Where
accusing me of
is it?
attacking Sam in Tommy's Discord. So I
Okay.
just want to ask her if I am doing that because I'm not aware that I am. I haven't even commented towards her.
Got it.
So I just want
Sam's
to
here.
ask
Yep.
Tonic where the attack is.
Backstage, Mike.
I got him. All right. AC's in the building. Let's go.
What up, everyone?
That is the only
Good
Discord
morning,
that
sir.
I have with Sam in it. Hey, AC.
What up, AC?
How goes the pot stirring today, sir?
It's early. I need some sleep because I've been up all night with work, and so more than likely later on there will be some devastation, some torn down cities, fires set ablaze. But as far as right now, everything is all gravy.
Damn, that was a hell of a preview, man. And kind of a shameless plug, but you know, I'll allow it.
So what happened with Silver Diamond? I don't know. I just kind of popped in on the Silver Diamond thing, and Squishy, when did you start going at Samantha?
I don't know. According to Tonic, I am attacking her in Discord. So I just wanted to ask where, and I wanted to ask Sam if I was, because yeah.
Wait a minute, but Sam, are you getting attacked or is
like by me?
Did she answer the
By me
question?
personally. Yeah. That's my question.
Yeah, if you could just answer that, just so.
Because that's what Tonic's insinuating, is that I am attacking you in Discord.
I think she seems really hyper focused at whoever she's talking to, which I haven't figured out
That's
yet.
Fine.
So to not completely ignore AC. So to not completely ignore AC, we were just playing a video, which I mean you can rewind the whole thing, but basically I'm just covering all the bullshit that was said and trying to break down how they got there and not letting these certain narratives kind of be factualized or go through the community. So right now they're saying that I look at Silver Diamond as content, which I disagree with. So that's where
You're
we're at.
saying that you're looking at her as content?
Yeah, not the content that she makes, but her individually as content.
I mean, did she do something to make herself content?
Well, I mean, I don't think that's the question to ask. The question to ask is, do I think she's content?
Well, I mean, I think that's a complicated question. I mean, if she did something to make herself content, then for sure she is content. I mean, I do shit every day to make myself content. People can fucking post things about me, this, that, the other. I mean, she's in the hospital, sure.
I think. Well,
but
see, that's the thing.
did she do something to make herself content? Did
Right.
did she run down the hall trying to run away from the orderlies as they're trying to give her meds?
Yeah, no. So basically, the idea comes from like she came on my panel, came on KT's, and in the process,
I don't know if it was something that Sam maybe said about wholesome content, and it was like basically like that. I don't really care about her health. I just, I think she's good content, and then it was like, oh, he's gonna review it and talk about it. I don't have that right, and literally none of that was ever said. So. It was a little disappointing because I like Silver Diamond. I don't consider her only content. I do think when she comes up here and she's in a good shape and she's talking to people, I think that is good content, 100%. It's fucking great content. But I don't think that's a bad thing. It's not like a shitty thing to say.
Did
My
I hear right that you said that you didn't care about her health, or she said she didn't care about her health, and she was the content? Did I mishear that?
I'm sorry, bro. There's a lot of feedback.
I tell you what, let me go to my car. Let me get my different Bluetooth because these things suck on lives.
Okay. Can you hear me? Anybody else?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, shit. All right. I got you. Let me turn this down. All right, Swish. Let's go. Somebody's got an echo, too. I don't know if that's AC.
I don't like to
Yeah,
tell people
my shit's
what to do,
not. I'll be back.
but I should have
All right, no worries.
suggested.
So let's get through this here.
Y'all are amazing.
So Russ, this is I think the point that he brings up here. We actually fought about this earlier today because he thinks he's still right, but that's okay.
I was not saying nothing about you, my brother. I was just using. It's gonna be on YouTube. To get out your little feelings. Stop acting like a little biatch.
I think he's talking to Tommy.
Is going to be on YouTube. She did live streams from the hospital herself. I was in there. I wished her all the best.
Yes.
Prayed for her. So maybe why Mike maybe said that she's content because she was on YouTube and everybody knows about her, or do you think it was in a disrespectful way? That's my question.
Everybody knows about it. Shut your ass up. What you think? Since you want to make this about you, we're gonna make this what you think, motherfucker. He's saying there's no line. I'm saying there is a fucking line.
There has to be a line.
Okay, and this is the other thing. Where is this? What is this line we're talking about? Did I say there's no line? Where? I don't even know where we're getting this.
I
What
believe
line is he talking about?
after I state that we're not the morality police and like we all have our own lines and stuff like that. Like everybody has their own opinion.
Sure, I'm just trying to. I don't know what he's saying. It's almost like he's saying I don't have a line and I'll do anything. It's like where. I just don't know where
I
I
think
said
that a
that.
question for the person who's making the statement.
That's fair. That's fair. I didn't know if you knew what he was talking about, though. It's not. This is not directed at you. To Izzy. Yeah, she's only wants to talk to people. Do we want to exploit her for that?
No, but she was inspiring in that moment.
Right. So basically, we looked at the
I'm
whole
back.
thing and thought it was a great part of the stream when she came in. And guys, we're in the drama community, right? Like people say a ton of fucked up shit, like go get some kind of cancer or go OD and stuff, and nobody makes a big deal about that at all. And I just say, hey, wow, this is good content, and it's like, oh my god, what is he doing? This is terrible. How dare he? Like, come on, guys, let's just zoom out for a minute and look at what we're actually talking about. That was a weirdly timed laugh.
I'm back. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
That's why when I moved out the hood and all that,
So, anyways, he did a really good job, guys. This is KT, by the way. It's King Troll. He does a lot of kind of reporting on what's happening. Not reporting, but he does a lot of story based on actual events, kind of lives where he puts not lives, but yeah, I guess they're live, where he kind of makes these fun narratives and stuff like that
kind of cool, like frenemies or pretend enemies, and Tommy's a mob boss, and we're all trying to overtake him, and just really good shit. So shout out to him. So we can put his link in the chat. Appreciate you letting us go over this. Let's see here.
I gotta run
Who's
in
that,
like
Roz?
3 minutes.
No worries.
Do you have any other questions or anything? Comments?
I don't,
or-
and I'll kind of just, if I do, I'll reach out to you directly. Again, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to attack you personally. It's just you happen to be there. But
No, I get that. And like I told you last night, like I did my one live, I stated my opinion, and
yep.
I'm not like gonna go after you guys or anything.
No. We're good, Swish. I'm just, and literally, if I can just get through this, I'm done here as well. As long as everyone's
Lynch
done,
them,
we're done.
lynch them, lynch them, lynch them.
Nope. I just
All
didn't
right,
get
well, you
through
guys
like
all
a
have a
bunch
good
of shit.
day.
But Squish,
I
thanks
get
for
it.
coming
Bye,
up.
Squishy.
Bye.
Bye. What's up, pot stir? Is this not a big enough pot for you? We need to.
Well, okay, so I'm not sure what all you heard me say. I mean, like I was saying, like with
I'm
this.
not coming at you, dude. I'm not coming at
No,
you.
I know.
All right,
Cool.
I'm just
I
fucking
know.
with
If you were coming at me, I'd tell you to go fuck yourself.
don't do that.
Like this whole thing with Silver Diamond, like once again, like it just depends. Did she make herself content? Like once again, if she's running down the hallway, running from one of the orderlies, like not wanting to take her medication, like that's like she put herself on fucking screen, like that's content. You put yourself on fucking YouTube, just like Rick Crew when he's driving down the road and he fucking dumps half of his fucking stash of cans as he's fucking like as his fucking moped is fucking up or runs out of juice. Like that's fucking content. You made yourself content.
I think you're right and you're wrong. I think
Or when Connie crashes into the car.
Exactly. Exactly. That's content, right? I'm saying anything that you put on YouTube, on a screen, on a show is content, period. It's not whether the content you consider is good or bad or whatever is content. It's content is content. Anything you're putting up there, that's content, period. She puts herself on King Troll, she's content. Okay, I'm content, you're content. Every time we go up on there and we're going live, that's content. There's no like only if somebody's taking a piss off a roof and hit somebody on the top of the head. Like now that's content. No, that's good, funny content, but it's still content nonetheless. Yeah, kind of understand where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, but again, I'm not trying to get into the what is content, what is not content. My point is when I look at somebody that is doing well and I'm happy about it, they have a great life where everyone's wishing them well. It's a good fucking thing. Like, and I say good content. That's not me going, this is good content. We're gonna be millionaires. Like, and I go out and try to make fucking stream about it. No. I literally just made an underbreath comment that wow, this was good content, and that's it. And it's now getting kind of like, what can we say and stretch this out and do? So yeah.
Backstage, Mike.
Oh yes, dude. I still don't even have his fucking music either, dude. You know what? He's gonna be mad at me, but I'm giving you uncontrollables just so you have something remotely special. You know what I'm trying to say, AC? Though I don't know. You may not agree with it.
I found it, man, through that whole stack. This is the last dollar with the serial code we need to unlock the code. This is it.
Finally, man. Now we can free their minds, man. Let's do it. Sexual!
Where my money at, ho? Times is getting.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a long fucking intro.
That's a lot of intro there.
That's a lot of it.
Dude, that's what Uncontrollable gave me to do.
Mine's supposed to be, if you want to fuck, I want to fuck too.
Yeah. By the way, I did find that finally. Dude. I know it's the AYD shit, right? Yeah, I got it now. I got.
I came
Anyways,
up
what's up,
and
buddy?
then AC said exactly what I was gonna say, and that was basically Rick Crude, right? So,
Right.
So it's only content if it's Rick Crude, basically. Rick
No,
Crude
the
esque.
whole content thing I don't really understand. When you're saying if
Right.
somebody puts them, she came up on a panel. I mean, I get it if they're believing that you're saying you're not caring about her as a human and it's just content, but I don't know.
Right.
That's
It's like
not
the
what I
equivalent of
read.
me like walking into a strip club and, this is what they're claiming. Walking into a strip club and being like, "Oh, I want to make sure that, she gets home safely and, make her in a better life, and I'm not looking at her like she's a fucking stripper." You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you're not going to believe most guys in that situation. Like, you're just there to give her money and get whatever you want out of that situation. It's like,
Titties!
no.
Titties!
No.
I don't.
Right, exactly. I just look at her as a porn star or a fucking stripper or fucking tits. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no. I don't. I'm not like I don't have money fucking signs in my glasses or my eyes when I see fucking Silver Diamond. I'm not like the views, yes. Like it's like, dude, I don't think these people even remotely know who I am at all when they say shit like this.
Narratives are fun, huh?
They are fun, but they're also fun to fucking derail too.
So I do want to. We've gotten along pretty good, Mike. But I do want to
You can
ask.
save it. Save that whole thing. Just come at me.
I assume that you I think it's being skated around a little bit. And I just want to kind of put it bluntly, right? That you have to understand the narrative that you go live for 12 hours and then we'll shut it down and then go over again. And the Adderall or whatever comments about that, like what keeps you awake for the 12 hours and then a lot of times you'll do your 12-hour streams and then you might pop on another stream. So, I mean, I get where that narrative comes from, and listening to the situation live. I mean, I heard it live what happened with Sam that night. It did sound a little sketchy, right? So I get where people, when you put yourself on a public platform like this, you're going to have people that are going to do, like every situation that happens, everyone has
Question
an
it.
opinion, and depending on if they like the person or don't like the
Totally.
person, it goes haywire. You know what I mean? So, and that's with everything. Every little thing that happens here, the people who like somebody go one way, and the people who don't like it go another way. It's half what makes the panels interesting. You just happen to be caught right in the center of it and made that, your new to YouTube mistake of thinking that you could go on a live panel and just explain it, and everyone would go, "Oh, okay, I get you." You know what I mean?
So that's how it works.
No, literally at this point, Mike, you could come with the hospital paperwork, and you could have a live interview with the doctor, and people are going to say it's fabricated. That's an act or whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I've already been told by several people that actually have medical issues. They're like, "You just don't do it. It's not going to be enough. You're never going to get the end of it." Blah blah blah. Like I get it.
And then
It's been a great
people
learning
use their
experience.
personal experience with something to say that that's how it happens forever. Like we had there was a girl whose husband died or whatever, and she was collecting money for it, and she wasn't liked by this community because she came from like the 1A community. But people were on panels like talking about how the coroner works and stuff, and it was so weird because they're like, well, when my grandpa died 12 years ago, it happened this way. So that must be the way it happens every time, everywhere, whatever. And it was so just out of, it's just weird. Like, it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say, but like, because when their person that they knew died, it happened this way, that must be the way it happens every time. Well, they would have never gone straight to the morgue. They would have went in, to the forensic person to have an autopsy done. Well, that's not necessarily how it works. Not every not every death goes to a
Sorry, I was
homicide
muted.
and an autopsy. You know what I mean?
Well, right. And look, I'm not. I really am not upset with the whole like people thinking one thing or the other. That's not the issue. That's one of the reasons why I felt like I needed to address it. Is like because it would go all different directions. We would say realize that that's like the worst decision to like just basically you're just like here's a million more things for you to dissect and you know what I mean, like I didn't look at it like that.
And look, I mean,
Regardless,
let's just be honest. There's a
yeah,
known history of drug use. So
bro, the conclusion I have no problem with. I have no problem with the conclusion, right? Like for them to come to that conclusion makes sense. That's why I went live on it. Right? I wanted to make sure that people knew what actually happened. Now, like the part that's like, I guess is shitty is basically saying that we're not only just making up a story, but then now we're also using it to make money. I don't know. I can't contain myself when that happened. So, and the issue I'm going live about is not that. It's the fact that they're running with it on multiple panels and continue to try to create like a bunch of shit that isn't true. And I'm not going to fight this forever, but I feel like I need to get through this whole thing that from start to finish that was said, which I'm trying to do right now, and then I'm done. People can take whatever they want, do whatever they want. That's fine. I could give a fuck moving forward. But I'm going to call them out, dude. I'm not going to just let them go live on me for an hour and a half, put a bunch of shit out, and then just walk away. Like, I'm going to respond. I'm going to clap back.
No, and you should.
That happens, and that happens to be content as well.
That's what this whole community is built on. Like, if you didn't do that, you know what I mean? Because that's going to create the next live for them to come back and to say, to refute what you said on this one, and whatever. That's just what
I would just prefer they go after me. That's the thing. The other thing, just come after me. So let me deal with me. I'll deal with you. Let's leave her out of it. But I get it. She's yelling over my shoulder, and I got it. It's very difficult.
I mean, when I first poked around at the beginning of vacation, whenever that was, a few months ago. Remember, I told you that the more popular you get, the more,
yes, sir,
kind of stuff's going to happen, and it's
exactly.
You have to be willing to deal with it, or you're just not going to make it here. That's what's going to happen. You're a topic because you go live for 12 hours, so they're going to talk about what happened in those 12 hours, and I'm a huge Canadian Skink fans. Like I love the Skinks. So, and I'm jokingly saying that, you know what I mean?
The skank part, or the fact that you love them? Okay, no, okay, got it. All right, fair enough.
But I get where it's
look.
Really
I like them too.
For you. I get it. I
get
it.
Well, when they target you, you might not feel the same, but I like them too. I know where you're coming from, man. I get it. I watched them for a while. I enjoyed having them on.
Yeah,
I'm with you. I can appreciate, when they're doing a good job, for sure. I mean, look, the other thing too, they got 100 people when they go live, 120. Obviously, they're doing something right. They're growing. They have a good showing. Like, it's content for certain people that like it.
Yeah.
Have at it. Power through it. Right.
The other thing that was said earlier that I want to clarify is, like, there's this narrative being said that she's not no drama. That Silver Diamond's no drama. Her show is no drama. She goes on drama shows all the time. She likes the drama on other shows. She doesn't like the drama on her shows. There's a big difference to that. It's not that she's no drama. Silver Diamond can drama with the best of them. So I just don't want to.
Yeah, and again,
I don't want false narrative out there, like a pretend that she's doesn't do drama and avoids drama at all costs. That's not what she does at all. She's very good at drama.
Yeah, she does the opposite, actually, especially when she goes on KT's. But yeah, it's just exactly, it's her
KT's
show.
The shit show, Paulie's, you know.
She's got a. And by the way, if somebody can just drop her link, just support her. She's not in the best situation right now, but she's going to be better. And yeah, Silver Diamond. Okay, thank you. And she has a great show where she actually goes live, and then all you have to do is just put something nice in the chat, and then I think it's on Fridays. By doing that, you're entering to win if you get there early enough, and then there is a giveaway which she does on her own dime and with the support of a sponsor. So pretty cool stuff. So check that
Which
out.
is amazing,
And,
right? No other channel that I know of does that.
fucking love that, dude.
I mean,
Huge
she's like
supporter of that.
a very small scale Mr. Beast. You know what I mean? If she had the resources to be Mr. Beast, she would give away much much bigger things. So she's very selfless with that, where she's very very giving, and I think she's a really good person.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel for her.
Yeah.
This sucks, but I mean,
dude, this was
pretend that
really...
we're not going to talk about it. How do we not talk about it? If she goes on a live stream, how do we not talk about it?
I wish you could find that we're live right now and come up, because it would just I think it would clear up a lot of stuff. Because even like what we're about to get to, where they're like talking about like me saying I'm nauseous, and I was like making a joke out of like her being in pain. It's like, yo, are you fucking sick?
Are you saying you want Silver Diamond on panel?
Yeah. No, I don't fucking push her. But if she was here, I'd be happy about it. But don't call her up and fucking make her come up here. Please, just let her rest if she's resting. But no, if she was up here right now, if she came up, I would love that.
That'd be good content.
Oh, come on! I think it'd be great content. QQ is not talking that much. You just got here, Bones. Come on, man.
Me and Bones had a relationship for a while, and we broke up.
Oh,
and
did
ever
ya?
since we broke, yes,
Pause.
I broke his heart.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys do what you do, and
he broke my sphincter, and I broke his heart.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
I see that as an even exchange.
Yes, for sure.
I don't. I think a broken sphincter is
his heart will
not good.
His heart will heal, but my butthole will never be the same.
Yeah, exactly. One's metaphorical, one's physical. Come on. Oh, thank you. Fuck that. But yeah, so that was that. And again, I don't want to lose focus on the fact that this isn't me. Like, stop talking about me. Like, I've been dealing with people talking about me from when I started. But some of these things I think are fucking, I don't know, dude. It just makes me seem like morally I'm a fucked up person, and I'm really not. But who knows? Maybe they should say fuck it. Let them say what they want. Hey, don't you say a word. I don't want to hear it.
What?
No, go for it.
What's wrong with being a shitty person? Look, I think this YouTube world is full of fucking shitty people. Maybe not to the degree of, like, say, JoJo, but, we're all shitty in our own little way. I'm shitty. I don't fucking sit here and deny it.
I don't think you're shitty. I think you're trying to act like you're shitty, but you're not shitty. You're not shitty.
I think there's
people are talking. Fuck you.
I think there's a whole lot of people
you literally stop to let them finish. You're like, oh, okay, go ahead. You're like fucking hold the door for people all day long.
I think there's a whole lot of people on YouTube that will disagree with you on that.
Okay, I'll love that. So, all right, so AC, when you porn bomb people that don't deserve it?
Most of the time. I've dated a couple people that didn't deserve it.
Most of the time? You're doing it to people that don't deserve it? Or do deserve
I'm doing it to people that do deserve it.
All right. What about the times that didn't deserve it? Describe one of those.
I hit Peachy Rider. I was in my feels, and I popped her ass.
Why were you in your feels?
Because we were discussing something, and she kept talking over me.
So she kept talking over you, and you porn bombed her?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What's the worst thing you've ever done that makes you a shitty person?
Up here on YouTube?
Oh, you said you were a shitty person, so I guess it could be anything, but whatever you want to say.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that.
How about on YouTube, then? What's the worst thing you've done on YouTube? By the way, the thing that you're not mentioning, does it involve candy or no?
No. No, it does not involve candy. I mean, look, in real life, look, my criminal record doesn't show probably a couple of things that I probably got away with doing, just like the girls, like them being drug dealers and getting away with it. Well, actually, one of them. But still, like, you know,
Whoa.
what, like, Squishy's pretty open about that.
Oh, I thought you were saying all the girls were drug dealers. It was like,
No. I'm talking about specifically Squishy. But you know, she got away with it. She made her money and then got out the game. You know, but then again, once again, I mean, it's nobody's fucking business.
yeah. Matter of fact, Shiva, here, I'll turn the Shiva fence off here so you can get in. There you go. No
One
kickoff
thing
for you
that,
guys. Go ahead.
Mr. P, one thing to think about is look at all the popular people, Airfingers quote, on YouTube, right? So AC, the girls, the Canadians, Tonic, Andrew, when they're in chat, there's a constant barrage of socks in the chat that are making comments about them, that are saying this, saying that. I mean, I've heard horrible things said about AC that may or may, you know what I mean? They take something that may be true and then twist it all around to be either
Right.
something that's not or way
Mm-hmm.
exaggerated,
Yep.
and that's going to happen no matter what. And you have to get a thicker shell, or you're just
Sure.
always it's always
Am
going
I
to
am I not
be.
allowed am I not allowed to call it out though?
No, absolutely. And AC calls it out sometimes. Sometimes he
Sure.
chooses to ignore it and let it go, and sometimes he chooses to. But I'm just
Right.
saying, don't
If
let
it's
it
not.
like eat you
Yeah. No, I
alive.
got
You
you.
know what I mean? Don't go to bed every
Yeah.
night
No.
like, oh
Oh
my
yeah.
God,
Yeah.
this
No, I
random
got you.
sock account said
Yeah.
something, and now I've got to defend it because that just feeds the
I'll
random
admit, I
sock
think
accounts,
Joey
right?
Waffles was the only one that kind of really get to me like early on, where it like bothered me post YouTube. But
Mhm.
pretty much at this point, once I turn it off, it's off. But yeah,
Boy,
no, I got you.
as soon as you show it, as soon as they figure out that's your button, it's going to be hammered on, right? They're going to hammer that button
Oh yeah.
because that's what
Matter
we
of fact,
want. We want you to
so
react.
exactly. So I put out this thing where I said, you know, trash emojis trigger me, right? And I was pretty much joking because, you know, the one really person that does it is Samantha, and she would do it as like, oh, that was trash or whatever. And at one point I thought she was calling me trash every time she said it, and it would trigger the fuck out of me, right? So I said that, just kind of like just throwing it out there, and then there's like, I think internet guys, like a couple people that will like say, "Hey, Mike," and then they'll put trash emojis. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
So
told everybody too.
yeah.
They hate that.
So like, yeah, exactly. To make your
Or
point, exactly right.
on Angel's panel, one time they said they didn't like the word junkie. So what happened? Every
Yeah.
third word
Oh,
in chat was junkie.
exactly. Junkie. Yep. What up?
Good
What up?
evening, ladies.
Shiva calls that music, by the way.
Good afternoon, Jiva.
That is music. That's Ortega
I know they were ahead
from
of
their
their time.
album.
Yeah.
From their album Grand's Graph. Yeah, that's from like the mid '90s. That tune, like,
Wow.
or maybe early 2000s. Sorry, early 2000s.
I would have thought that just came out
not mid
actually.
'90s.
No.
No, like 2001, 2002, something like that. Maybe like round about that era.
Let me know when I can talk and I'll let you guys know.
It's kind of a
So
flowing
I
conversation.
just
here where
wanted
we
to
kind of
come up and stick a bit of logic clog in.
I
in
just
the
wanted to
machine.
say, where I'm from, we have like one of the biggest Oktoberfests anywhere. Like people come from all around the world to go to our Oktoberfest, and I'm going to it. So I was going to show you
Oh
guys
man,
what
I'm
it's
glad you
like.
told me. I was wondering that.
Dude, save it. Go live on it. Just go
Thanks
live.
for
Get
letting me
Well,
hammered.
why don't you just be a smartass? I was trying to share something fucking cool with you, dude. Fuck off, dude.
What? What are you talking? I'm being honest.
Fucking
Man. What the
asshole.
fuck is wrong with you? Who's he talking to? Is he talking to me?
I think I think so. Anyway,
I was being honest. I was like, you should go live about it. What? I wasn't like being. Oh my god, this guy, dude. Jesus.
so I just wanted to come up and respond to a question that you asked AC,
Yep.
which was, have you ever porn bombed someone who didn't deserve it? Well, I put it to you that the very notion of deserving anything is entirely subjective.
That's true. That is very true.
That is very true.
There are no objective criteria by which you can point to someone and say they deserve to be porn bombed and they don't, because it's just a matter of opinion, isn't it?
But absolutely. So like somebody maybe that porn bombed somebody else, for example.
Well, okay, let's use Connie
What
for
up,
example.
Sheba?
There's going to be a select few people that are going to be like, no, Connie didn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve that. And you're going to have a ton of people that sit there and go, yes, he fucking did. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah. But it's like, who are you to say what someone else deserves?
I can argue that.
I don't remember agreeing to that nomination.
I don't think it's
That's
right.
true.
I don't think it's right that people porn bomb with penises. Porn bomb with boobies. Porn bomb with
Boobies!
boobies.
Fucking boobies! I don't know.
Hashtag
don't know,
porn
man.
bomb
I mean,
with boobies 2023.
I've got more respect. I've got more respect for someone who's willing to get their own dick out on panel out of.
Well, that's not fair. We want boobies because we're, into one thing. You want cocks because you're into another. I think we're both biased up here. I think we should ask somebody who's
Come on,
asexual.
Mr. P.
for
Haven't you
that
ever,
opinion.
in a fit of anger, wanted to expose yourself to strangers?
You know what? I can actually honestly say that never crossed my mind when I was angry. I might wanted to throw something, whatever, but never. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go fucking put my nuts on the internet. That's gonna make me feel better. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe AC feels like that. I don't know, but I know Dave.
I'm not putting my nuts on the internet. Fuck that.
I can tell you that I've never sent an unsolicited dick pic that got a thank you.
You know what, bro? Wait, that got a thank you? Oh, they got a thank you. I was going to applaud you for a second for not sending an unsolicited.
But that's
dick
not
pic.
to say that he's
never
never sent an
mind.
unsolicited dick pic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no applause for you.
Also, I kind of wanted to know because I was wondering earlier, maybe about half an hour or an hour ago, I kind of dipped in, and you were talking about them and how bad they are.
Oh yeah,
and
we just
quite
we
work
just
out
cleared it up,
who
yeah.
they are, and then I came back just now, and you were also talking about how bad they are, and I was just kind of wondering who's them.
I think he's talking about all Canadians. For some reason, Mike hates all Canadians, and I'm not sure.
I actually, if I know that you're Canadian, or if I hear you say a or a boot or something,
Well,
I'm out.
I mean, you say that, but you haven't met 10th Man yet.
Okay, we got to set that up. Yeah, that's got to happen.
So that's a good question. Does Mike P and 10th Man get along really well, or do they hate each other?
Why? Because he hates Canadians as well, and is Canadian.
No, he is Canadian, but his personality. Do Mike and Mr. T click, or is there a hatred? Like,
who's Mr.
I'm
T?
not
Is
sure.
there somebody? Is it Vic Mr. T?
That's
Who's
his
Mr.
own
T?
personal.
I meant.
That's his own personal.
Oh.
Wait, did you say Mr. T or Mr. P?
I meant Mr. P.
I mean,
might have said
actually,
Mr.
Cindy does that too. I might
But then,
be
isn't that Mike?
I
Like-
meant Mike, Mr. P.
So, are you asking if Mike likes himself?
No, I'm saying, I've used a lot of methamphetamine today. I apologize.
That's
Good
something
stuff.
else as well.
You
Look,
fucking
this
drug addict.
this fucking attitude that Americans have about drugs. Fucking get over yourselves. Like, if any of you go for a beer, that's just your fucking drug of choice, right? Like, for fuck's sake, if you have a whiskey, whatever.
What if we
it doesn't
go
matter.
for some fucking coke or crack? Or is that-
Coke smells really nice. I don't know what to tell you, Mr. P.
nice. Oh my
If
god.
you watch
Have you not smelt Coke before? It smells amazing, man.
It smells
Awful.
really good. If
Smells
you
like
watch
nail
Fucking
polish.
disgusting gasoline, dude. Or propane. I don't know what the fuck.
No,
it
see,
smells
because
like.
that's
It's
a
awful.
Coke joke, isn't it? About snorting cocaine. Because it.
You can't smell a thing after. Yeah, I know.
Whenever
Come
I
on.
watch,
But, I
YouTube,
don't.
I'm
I don't
always
understand.
I'm always in a level
mean-
of disbelief, right? Because the people on panel, like they were playing a video of a girl who drank a Mike's Hard Lemonade while driving, right? And on panel was a person who was like getting higher than a giraffe's penis in the passenger seat of a car, and then at some point rushed away in the said car to go do a cop watch, Joe Cool. And no one said a word, but they were like all over page about drinking a
See,
Mike's Hard
that's an
lemonade,
allowed
right?
drug. That's allowed, Quick Quiver. It's allowed to be high.
Well, I'm
in
saying
charge
it's
of a
like
motor.
you have to like suspend all belief, like you have to suspend logic and common sense when you're watching a lot of these videos. Like one of
Yeah.
the people
No,
that
you're
were
right.
attacking you on a panel has been admittedly in like rehab, like let's say more than 9 times, right? I think it's a lot higher than that. And it's like, and he's like talking shit about possibly you doing drugs, and it's like, what is going on right now? You know what I mean?
Well, he's. I think he maybe because of his experience, he might agree based on something he's seen. I don't know.
No, I think
12-hour
it's
lie.
culturally specific to the States. It's
Right.
not the same over here. It isn't. Like, there's not this huge kind of social stigma attached to, like, snorting coke or taking MDMA. I mean, yeah, like, some people are going to frown upon it, but, like, we don't get all fucking weird about it like you guys do. And I'm going to be honest.
You don't get weird
you
about
guys
it.
are all fucking... like,
Shiva,
you're all weird
I think
about
you might
drugs.
be basing that on what you see on YouTube, though. In real life, there's not as big a social stigma as there is on here, right? Because again, it's content, so people are gonna like they're gonna overly absurd the freak out over some things that, like, like the Mike's Hard Lemonade thing. Like, that's ridiculous, and I can't believe that person would do it. And they probably have a DUI on the record, right? I'm not saying they do.
Right,
I don't
right,
know,
right.
but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah. No, I
I
know
would
what you're
never
saying.
do that. That's ridiculous. Or somebody making fun of. I've literally heard people making fun of Paige for drinking wine with a very slurred voice because they were drunk, and you're like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Right, exactly. Yeah, and somebody actually told me that I don't know this for a fact, but Rada, I guess, did like a panel on something on me today, and that he sounded like he was a little bit inebriated. So I don't know. I'll have to go look at it, but I think
See,
what it
my
is,
whole...
Shiva, is it's about just waving kind of like the morality flag and saying,
Yeah,
like you're a bad person
my...
because you're doing this, as they're loading up a crack pipe while driving. You know what I'm saying? It's
I
just
mean, my response to all of that is, I take drugs. What the fuck has it got to do with you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, like getting high is not morally wrong. I mean, you could make an argument that altering your consciousness, like, there's an ethical dimension to that, and that's a conversation that I'm well up for having. If although people don't really want to talk on that level, but
right.
Like, it's no
Oh,
different
I wanna talk
to
on that level.
having a beer, like having a spliff in my mind.
Well,
I mean,
is it
yes,
though?
maybe, I mean, the sensations are different, sure, but
Well,
what
what about
is the
heroin?
action
You think
that's...
heroin's like having a beer?
It's more extreme,
Well, it's also, I would say, a lot more physically addicting, and
but
people end up on the
but
street and
that's just that's
rehabs and
in terms of the intent of the person consuming the product. Speaking from my own experience, like, a desire to get high is just a for me, it's an aversion to whatever is happening when I'm straight. It's a means of avoidance, right? So it's either going to be two things. One, you don't like what's happening and you want to introduce a different feeling tone, or two, and I would describe those people as kind of hate types, perhaps, or two, you're craving after the sensory experience that arises whenever you're on whatever drug it is, right? So I don't know, say if you're an MDMA fan, like, you kind of crave that experience of euphoria, right? Like, and that applies to any substance. That applies to alcohol as well. Those are the
Shiva,
reasons
would
that
you
people...
say that you were ever at some point addicted where that
No,
had
and
a
I've
control over
taken...
you?
No, and I mean, there was a period when I was going out every weekend partying, getting high, and so what would happen is I would go out on a Friday or Saturday, go to some club, like, take whatever was available, which is normally some MDMA variant, later ketamine started to be a more common thing. You know, there was a period when I was friends with a guy who sold base, which is a type
Oh,
of
Jesus.
amphetamine.
Yeah.
And he used to just like give it to me. So, you know, but it was like I never got addicted to anything. So like I never had an issue not taking the base. And when it wasn't available anymore, because all things come to an end, right? Like it
Right,
wasn't
right.
like I was looking for it anywhere. It was like, okay, that's over. Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weed's been the most difficult.
Weirdly enough, the most dormant, the most easy one for everyone to smoke and or everyone to get high on is mellow. That's the hard one.
Supposedly not addicting at all and has no side effects.
I
Wait a
think it's
minute.
well,
Wait a
okay,
minute.
yeah. Well, I don't know that no side effects is a thing that people say, but when people say when a chemist says or when a biologist says it's not addictive, that's not the same thing as saying you can't become dependent upon it.
Yeah, you can.
But what it's saying is that there's no chemical dependency. The body doesn't need it.
Physical withdrawal,
Unlike
basically, right?
unlike say with tobacco or heroin, where the body develops a chemical dependency upon the substance.
It's a very common trope that marijuana is like all benefits and no negative effects, right?
just
it
look at-
cures cancer, and
especially
it gives
right
you an
now.
appetite, and it does this, but it
miracle.
It'll extend your
look
life.
at
Smoking
just look at
marijuana will
Rebel when
extend
he
your life.
hasn't got any weed.
Do you remember
I
Joe
mean, yeah,
Cool
dude,
when he
it
didn't
makes,
have
it
weed
makes
for that little
Rebel
bit?
tolerable. I mean, what else? It's a fucking miracle drug.
Shiva, do you remember Joe Cool when he didn't have weed for? It was a few years ago, but there was like a week he couldn't get weed, and he was like just
and he was
downright
really
angry.
irritable, wasn't he? Yeah.
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 But I mean,
Wait,
no,
what
people
bores you?
like I'm definitely dependent. I mean, I'm like trying to wean myself off it. So each time I
Wean?
run out, wean, WEAN.
No, I know. I
So
just
yeah.
it's
So
really like
when I
that.
run out, I'm trying to leave it longer and longer before I buy more.
Wow, I don't see weed like that at all. Like, I don't know, man. If I don't smoke weed
Why?
for
You
2
can be,
weeks, I wouldn't even
it's
notice.
just right, but it's like that's why I say it's not
Yeah.
addictive, but you can become dependent upon it.
Oh no,
Because
I
it's an
gotcha.
experience, right? Like you can become dependent upon any sensory experience.
Right.
You can become dependent upon eating cake. And
Well,
chocolate.
Mr. B kind of touched on that. Yeah, exactly. Especially,
I'm a fattest. Fuck y'all.
I know. I'm trying to move on. That was just funny. But yeah, it's the chemical reward system, right? It's like drugs do it for a lot of people, but it's meant so like when we do certain things that we like, whether it be food or whatever chemical, once you get that dopamine spike, and that includes YouTube, by the way. It's you're basically saying, okay, this is a good thing. We like this, and then we chase that. I like this again. I want that again. I want that again.
I don't use that. I don't use that model because,
What do you mean don't use the
which
model?
isn't. I don't use that model to describe my behavior, and that's not to say that's not true. Like
Sure.
I'm sure that's all perfectly valid scientifically, but the net result for me personally, if I were to adopt that, would be to lessen my responsibility. So I much prefer
okay. I see what you're saying.
to think about my own behavior in terms of either desire for sensory experience or an aversion to sensory experience, because then that brings it into the realm of ethics,
right?
Yeah.
No, so if you say it like that, you're absolutely right, and it's not like when I say that kind of chemical reaction, I'm not saying that like, oh, that's why it's so bad, and that's why you're going to keep doing it, and you're going to be like, no, I'm not giving you an excuse, but I am saying that there is a reward system that's in the brain that is designed, and you can wire yourself, including
you want the ultimate
by the
science.
way.
Do you want the
With
ultimate
weed,
science pass?
you get that
for all of your
dopamine hit, and
behavior?
it's like, it's like, okay, I got to get that again. That's a good thing, and that's built
Do you
into your
want?
phones. But yes,
Do you
now I
want
want it. Yes, I want it right now. Give it to me.
Do you want the
Give it.
ultimate science pass?
Yes, I've already said
Right.
yes. Stop teasing me.
Okay. Right. You don't have free will. Science has demonstrated, neurobiology has demonstrated that free will isn't a thing that exists, and here's why. The neurochemical event related to decision making happens in your brain before you have consciously made the decision, and it's some ridiculously long length of time, like maybe up to half a second, like some ludicrously long length of time, right? So the chemical reaction, which is the decision happening, happens before you, as a conscious being, have decided I am going to do this thing.
Oh, okay.
Therefore,
That's fucking
But then
frightening.
doesn't Shiva at
yeah,
that
because
point doesn't programming and shame and all that stuff then come into effect to whether you do it or not? Like at the end of the day,
no.
we're animals, right?
Interesting.
Like
Well,
we're we're like the only mammals that mate for life. So we may make a decision that we're going to go bang that chick when we shouldn't, but then
Right.
all of our upbringing and this is going to cause this and that and all this stuff to happen, you make a
well,
decision not to. But even though your body wants to, your brain is saying hell yeah, you still have the ability to go, oh man, my grandpa
well,
would be very disappointed in me.
I would like to see evidence of that sort of environmental conditioning having an effect on
Well, I think
events.
a good R. Kelly song would be a good
You don't think
example.
environmental conditioning makes people do
Oh
things?
no!
that
Hang
they-
on, no. That's a different thing. You're not asking me what I think. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know how you would
I'm,
prove it, but I think it's
I'm just
pretty
being
obvious that
intentionally obtuse. No, I don't know. Okay, so yes, I would agree. I would agree that it seems as if the environment is something that can condition behavior, right? But I would also stand by what I just said. I would genuinely actually be interested to see if there are any studies that show that conditioning happening on a physical level that can be measured.
yeah.
Which is what we're talking about here. And if they can measure decisions happening before we're consciously aware of it, and I don't know. But that has frightening implications for free will, doesn't it? Because even if what you're saying is true, that still means that we don't have free will. We're just
Well, see, we do
product
though, right?
of unconscious conditioning.
No, but we do though, because even though the chemical reaction would start and give us that, all right, I got to do this, right? We still have that moment where we can say yes or no. And that, yes, it's
But
post reaction. It's post,
No,
the initial
you've already
decision, but
made
you
the
still have
decision.
the conscious. No. We don't just make decisions and just do it immediately. It's not just
No,
like
for
we go,
sure
oh,
we
decision,
don't.
got.
No.
Yeah, right. But
It's a
each
little
time
bit
you
of a
change your
process.
mind,
Right.
each time you change your mind, that is also a decision, which would happen anywhere up to half a second before you're consciously aware of it.
There's tons of things that my brain has made a decision that I want to do.
My mind exploded.
And I want to go and do that really, really, really bad. But I'm forced myself not to do it because that would be bad. It would be life changing. It would, you know what I mean? So I don't do it.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I'm not denying environmental conditioning, and I also don't deny free will on a personal level. My view is that we do have free will, and that we are all responsible for our own actions.
Got it.
But I like to
But
keep abreast of the science, even if the science has frightening implications.
Yeah. It's a good point, but I still don't believe that the if anything, you could say that the chemical reaction is actually us changing our minds, making a decision. We can't do anything without a chemical reaction. Our brain has to have a
Right.
reaction for us to do anything.
Exactly, but that happens before you're consciously aware of the decision happening in your mind.
Maybe.
Well, no, it's not
Hey, can
maybe.
you
It's been
Well,
measured,
hold on. What's the part that you're
Mr. P.
consciously aware of? The fact that you
Hey,
made
Mike.
the decision?
Hold on real quick. Can you mute
It's
AC?
when you decide I'm going to do this, right? And that might be Like, it might be, say, for instance, if you're thinking about moving your arm, it might be when you actually move your arm, right? Like that might be when the decision
Okay,
is made.
I got you. I know what
Right.
you're saying.
Like,
Quick
yeah,
quiver.
if
You
it's
got
going to
to
be
get around.
like getting a mortgage, then I don't know. Before you know, like before a course of action is fixed in your mind, anywhere up, yeah.
Just read back
Gotcha.
check, Mr. P.
Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's
Sorry, I
wild.
was stretching.
Oh, never mind.
You were stretching. Is that what that noise was?
Yeah.
I was actually
I mean-
muting him because I thought he was snoring at one point. I can't tell if he was just breathing heavy or, I don't know.
That's why
I might have fallen asleep at one point, but
I think you did for like a second or two.
I'm just tired from work.
Yeah.
No, you're good, dude.
No, I heard you. What I thought was a little bit of a snore, so I just said, in back chat to mute you. Just
I
in
heard
case.
heavy breathing that might indicate
if
drug
you're
use, but it's okay.
if you're tired
You probably know.
from work and you want to stay up on panel, I hear methamphetamine is the way to go. AC.
Yeah. I have several people that agree that it's a good thing to do. Mr. 303, got Andrew, amongst other people. Yeah.
It makes for really good content if you get caught too. I hear.
Content. By the way, I don't know what happened. I don't know if Hebrew was. Hold on. I don't know if Hebrew was talking to me or what, or misheard me. But if he's listening, Hebrew, I wasn't being sarcastic. I was actually recommending that you take your phone, turn it on, and go live at the Oktoberfest because that would be good content. It wasn't me being sarcastic. Just so you know. Anyways, yeah, guys. Because he did rage quit. I don't know if you guys noticed.
I thought
that was quite an impressive rage quit, given the context.
I mean, I don't think I'm that good, but I don't know. Maybe it's just my voice.
I mean, he was
I've never
about
intentionally got
Oktoberfest.
something to rage quit. I think that's what it was.
Maybe
I think he just wanted to. Yeah, exactly. You should have stopped.
I don't know.
everything and let him-
I kind of think you could have been more sensitive to his needs and wants. Just throwing it out there.
Why?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think we probably should have stopped the whole show, and listened to everything that he had to say.
Yeah, it was my bad. I'll lead better next time.
Maybe just have a whole panel dedicated to him telling you about Oktoberfest.
I think he'd like that. I think that might make up this whole situation. So I'll
have that
I'll talk
101.
about
You
it.
should have that 101 guy on panel too. That
The 101 guy. Which one is that?
what's the guy's name? The who you were muting last night? Not muting, but turning way down. The drunk guy.
Oh, fucking Zero.
Zero. 151. Yeah. I'm actually starting to growing to like him in the background. Just
Dude, I thought it was hilarious. I was laughing my ass off. He's just talking.
Well, we're just talking. We're going like, oh yeah, and I think this is a great thing. Well, you shut the fuck up. Who fucking cares?
He has moments
Yo,
where
a
he's
fucking
funny,
riot.
Oh, he was funny today. I mean, he was reacting to the chat in a funny way.
He's single-handedly making alcoholism great again.
Oh, I don't know. There's DFK. DFK's still around. Quick quiver. Come on.
Oh god.
I heard him say something about he loves somebody even if they don't love him.
Who, DFK?
Yeah.
Or Hebrew?
No,
the
DFK.
last.
He's probably talking about Malibu.
The last piece of news that's DFK
Yeah.
related that I'm aware of is him giving away $600. And,
This isn't the kind of love where somebody says, no, get off me. He's like, but I love you. And then it's not that kind of weird thing, is it?
I don't.
This guy knows. This guy knows.
Never
no means no,
ever.
right?
I would say he would never ever do that, and I'm not making that suggestion in any way, but I think he definitely is looking for love.
Very good.
in all the wrong
Looking for
places.
love in
Yeah,
all
damn it, you
the
beat me.
wrong
God damn it.
places.
Yeah. You guys are all fucking too fast.
I really thought we were going to get him and Ross Khan hooked up, but it fell through at the last moment.
Yeah, that was
When was
pretty
this?
fucking.
I thought she's been with the same guy for a long time.
Well, they broke up for a while, and she was on the market.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And there's some great content out there of her like talking dirty to him and him touching his private area.
That's not
while
great.
She did it.
That is not great content, Quickquiver. What are you saying?
Yeah, it's not. You
it
know,
might have.
someone's relationship you're talking about.
I peed myself
TFK
twice.
with his hand down his pants is.
Yes.
I'm okay. No,
He didn't have to put it down his pants there, Shiva. He literally grabbed onto it through his fucking shorts.
Oh, hey now.
Right. Okay. Right. I mean, yeah. No,
Literally.
that was pretty great content.
I'm just saying.
that was
And it
pretty
was
good.
It was far less than a handful, too. Like.
Ooh.
I mean,
whoa. Is that much
you seem
detail
to be
available,
paying
really?
quite a lot of attention there, Quickquiver.
Yeah, there's a lot of extra
for
detail
sure.
there.
Dude, if people are going to grab their package on a live stream, I'm going to see how big it is. You can't tell me that every time you're in like a public restroom and the guy in the urinal next to you is peeing.
Oh,
you
don't
peek
say
over.
it. Don't say it. Oh,
No.
he's going to say it.
Yes, he is.
Okay,
Say it,
I
say it,
think
say it,
this
say
is
it,
one
say it.
for all the. This is one for all the straight guys on the panel. Go.
Well, Shiva, what would you do in that situation?
How would you know?
You're
It's
kind of
like
tall,
a girl.
aren't you? Would you do a quick look to the right and the left, or what's your take on this?
How do you know if
well.
yours? How do you know if yours is
And
a good
QQ,
size?
Shiva's gay, by the way, just so you know.
How do you know if
guys
yours
make the
is a
same
good
decision in the
size?
bathroom?
How do you know if yours is a good size or a good girth?
Are
if you're
you?
not checking out other ones?
Are you one of those guys?
There's
who-
numbers available, sir.
No,
the
all right,
average
Mr.
is
P,
6.
Mr.
You're
P,
8.
are
You're
you
above
telling
average.
me?
What the?
Are you telling me
Oh.
that you just neurotically stare at the wall?
Fucking right, I do. I want to be that guy who's like, oh, I'm sorry. You know, you make that, like a fucking that Jim
I mean,
Carrey
look,
movie where
I'm
they
going to
both
be honest
lock
with you.
eyes, like, no,
if I'm forced to use a public convenience, I would much rather use a cubicle than a trough.
absolutely,
or a-
hands down.
or
You
a-
guys are making it sound like I
right.
get out a. You guys are making it sound like I get out a tape measure and I'm measuring it. I'm not. I'm just.
No, nobody's
video
saying that.
camera.
You're,
do you whip your phone
listen.
out? Get out your iPhone. Can you just hold it still a moment, mate?
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
I
I-
have said.
listen,
I have asked if they're a grower or a shower before, because sometimes flaccid they're really big, but when they get hard they're not nearly as big as you think they would be, right? And then you see a little dude, it looks like he's got like a little tiny one, and all of a sudden the blood goes there, and it's like, holy fuck, the thing must have been tucked in half a foot.
Do you ever ask if they can move their fupa out of the way?
Yes, I have had to do that before. Oh, you know what really pisses me off is people who wear boxers and they just pull it through the hole to pee. It's like, come on, man, pull it out. I want to see that whole thing. I want the whole package. You know what I mean? You can't judge on just the part that's out of the boxer shorts. I hate that.
I just want to remind our clippers out there, please, we're going to need that clip sent over to Authority Check. That is authoritycheckcc@gmail.com. I definitely need this one. Just anyways, go ahead.
All right, is
It
the
should
clip over?
honestly, it
'Cause I
should
just
be
don't wanna
against the
be
law.
photographed.
Do you have a shifty glance over?
Well, you try not to get caught.
I mean, look, I'll just turn my fucking head and look. I'm going to be honest.
I mean, occasionally, if it's like really impressive, it's hard not to be like, damn. And then they look at you and you're like, oh, I was talking about something else.
All right, so he's just owning this at this point. Like we're just going all in here. It's making a lot of judgments, growing.
Oh,
Showers,
okay. So
asking
why not just
questions.
turn to the guy and be like, respect? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, to me, that like you
Well,
say
and
something like
offer to shake
respect
hands.
as opposed to like, damn, you. I think you're getting a
What did you do
different
with fist
reaction.
Bro, if I walked into the bathroom and I seen some guy look at another guy and say respect, I would turn right the fuck around. Walk out.
Well, you want to high five him, but you don't want to touch his hands until he's washed them. You know what I mean? So
right.
it's a weird situation.
Maybe a headbutt.
It's all went from just like glancing to
gentle
like
forehead
high
tap.
fiving guys for having a nice unit. Great. This is awesome.
No, I mean to quick point. I guess everybody might have had a slip up where you're like, "Oh shit, my bad," But no, I don't think everybody goes in there and does a little quick to the left and to the right and a nod and a yeah, man, like that. I'm gonna go out there and say that doesn't happen in most cases.
There's my attitude towards public conveniences has been somewhat coloured for a very long time by a novel by I think Isaac Asimov.
Oh, you said covered. Okay. Yeah.
Coloured. And it's
colored with a COLERE. Oh, what do you mean?
COLOURED.
I don't think you're allowed to call them colored anymore, Shiva.
Yeah, that was
no, I think you can. I'm not referring to people, so it's fine.
Oh.
So
okay.
So now in this novel, and it might be Caves of Steel, but it's one of the ones that feature a detective called Elijah Bailey, and he's on this planet where people don't have physical kind of contact, but in one scene, he has to use a public convenience. And
Shiva, is there any way you could make this story more boring?
About
hold on. Wait. I just want to clarify. What's a colored convenience? Or a public? Sorry, a public convenience.
A public convenience. A toilet. A public toilet.
Got it. We're
right.
All right. I won't interrupt again. I'm sorry. Go on.
Of course you will. What kind of nonsense was that? Anyway, there's a scene in a public convenience in which people are really anally not interacting with each other, and that scene stuck with me. And it seems like it's being played out in today's society.
I missed the whole thing. All I heard is anally not together, and I missed it.
I was confused too. The anally part really threw me off there. What are you saying?
In the Freudian sense.
Like they were going out of their way not to pay attention to each other?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, why is it not a big deal for a girl to look at another girl and say she has nice tits, but a guy can't look down at a guy's package and be like, nice cock, dude?
That's right. Why is it never weird when one woman says to another woman, I like your twinkle cave?
Yeah. I think it's sexist.
That's a very nicely
which one is
lady
the twinkle
garden
cave?
you have there.
Twinkle toe.
Oh, really?
The twinkle
Lady
cave.
garden,
Come
okay.
on, Mr. P.
Well,
the
but again, see, all right, fair enough. But like, when you walk into, like, if a girl sees another girl,
don't make me.
Her breasts. Hold on, her breasts are basically part of the display, right? So it's okay. It's a compliment to say, hey, you have beautiful breasts or nice boobs, whatever they fucking say, whatever terminology.
Is it a compliment to handle?
Nobody is pulling their pants down, like, hey, how does this look? Is this good? We trimmed perfectly. Do you like this? I got a Brazilian wax. Nobody's comparing fucking twinkle caves in there, man.
I assume
that's why it's weird. Same thing with guys.
I assume I've never actually seen this. I'm just assuming, but like in a girl's locker room, and one girl has her shirt off, and the other one's like, "Those are really nice," and she's going up and like squeezing them, and like slapping them side to side.
It doesn't happen like Pornhub, dude. It's not. It doesn't work like that.
That's not how it works. I just assumed.
No, and the referee walk
seen
suddenly and
that
say,
before,
"Oh, this isn't the men's room," and they're like, "No, but come over here." Like, no, it's not what happened.
AC, can you stop rustling? Because at this point, it sounds like you're having a shifty wank.
I just want to make sure he's not having a heart attack or he's
okay.
I'm waiting for Ellen to come in and be like, "Hey, Steve, what are you doing?"
I thought you were in your car. What are you doing?
Why is the water
in your car?
on?
I am in my car.
So what is that noise?
I don't know. I don't know what the hell. Like, I mean, I'm not moving.
There's no way you're not moving, bro. Wait, all right. Are you wearing one of those headphones, like the wired ones?
Oh, I bet he's wearing wired earbud. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, those mics suck for that. Yeah.
Well, if I wear the other earbuds, the one I just bought, like it's like the audio's real good on my end, but the mic sucks. So
it's very
kind
sensitive.
Yeah, very fucking retarded. Anyways.
Well, ladies, I mean, we're guys. We don't know what's going on, right? I mean, are
you
we wrong,
driving?
or are you guys?
You're
Are you
not.
guys like
You're not
actually
too
going
tired
in
to
there?
drive,
And,
are you? Maybe you should pull over and get a cup of coffee.
like
No,
you
I'm
guys
fixing to
like
go get a hotel.
check each other out. Like, are we good here? Like, you know, oh, by the way, I got a boob job. Oh, let's see how the nipples look. Like, does that actually
Why else
happen,
would
or is that just?
why else would they go to the bathroom together if they're not like doing firmness checks? I'm assuming they just do like. I'm not saying they feel each other up. I'm saying they do like
Firmness check.
firmness checks. You know, like when you're testing a melon at
Hang
the
on,
store.
hang on.
Firmness.
If a guy is doing
Feels
a
like a
firmness
bag of
check on a
sand.
woman, is that not him feeling her up?
No, it's like
I kind of feel like
No.
we,
That's a
we
firmness
might
check.
need
This is not sex.
a representative of the female race on the panel to speak on this, because I don't feel qualified to speak on this subject matter.
Well, I'd say, wouldn't you be more qualified than us? And don't you have a lot more girlfriends than we do? I mean, am I?
Do you think women are just letting me squeeze their
What's
tits
the word?
because I'm gay?
No, not that. But
Hey, love, can
am I
I just check the
stereotyping by
firmness of
saying
your
that?
boobs? It's all right. I'm not getting aroused.
They're like, oh no, hold on, firmness check. Very nice. Like, no, I don't think that's happening. But you haven't been invited in girls' bathrooms on occasion normally.
Why the fuck would they invite me into the toilet with them? What are you talking about?
Wait, are you telling?
Well, I'm just gonna go out. No, I'm gonna go out and say it. All the girls they want a gay friend, right? I mean, isn't that what girls want? Everyone wants a gay friend, right?
Yeah, but they don't want their gay friend to watch them taking a shit.
I'm
But
not
it's
saying
like a
taking
girl.
shit, but I'm like,
It's like the girlfriends. They come in together. They sit down. They do all this shit with each other. I mean, you guys are thinking they're feeling each other up for firmness checks. I mean, I'm not saying anything that's that crazy here.
look, I think it's pretty common. A group of girls together
Yeah,
will
see,
change.
Sam just said it. Say it again, babe.
Women shit in front of each other all the time.
Boom. Mic drop.
In front of each other. Do you shit in front of other men all of the time?
There's a huge
Why?
difference.
That would be
like,
weird.
Exactly.
Girls will
Thank you,
change
Mr. P. That would be weird.
Girls will change in front of each other without any worry or concern at all. They'll just whip their shirts off, do jumping jacks and shit, and not even care. But men wouldn't do that. Like guys don't just like drop their drawers in front of other men. And normally,
See, Kane, see, this is not a foreign concept, man. I think you don't have enough girlfriends there.
I'll be back.
For a long
look,
time,
I have to ask how willing these, and also how gay these gay guys were. Because it's like,
yeah, granted,
response
Shiva is
would
a
be,
top, So I mean, this. Yeah,
my
I know what you're
response would be, you want me to come to the fucking toilet with you? What for?
For the longest time, I was gonna pretend to be gay just so I could touch girls' boobs and go to the bathrooms with them. But I couldn't pick out the right clothes. I have terrible fashion sense.
Yeah, it's the way you dress. You're obviously
I couldn't
straight.
pull it off.
It doesn't
see
matter.
Right through me. They would look at me and be like,
No, it doesn't matter as long as you can just like pull it off with confidence. It doesn't
Why
matter
are you
how
wearing-
bad the clothing is.
Yeah.
Why are you wearing
Sam
yellow
said it.
after Labor Day? You
The only
clearly are
chance
not
of
gay.
this girl
No, look,
gay
quick
thing going
though,
on is
trust
with
me.
a bottom, not a top.
Gay guys in
You're
the
too manly.
UK wear some completely hideous clothes with complete confidence. It appears to be fine. It doesn't seem to matter what you
Wait, well, hold on though. But you're talking about a different. Like we're talking in the United States. United States, it's like I don't know, dude. They're trendy as fuck, bro. Like they walk by and I'm like, damn, bro. Like wow, like what? Like how does he even know to dress like that? That shit's crazy. It's like everything's perfect, everything's matching.
You can always tell if
just
someone's
Google-
gay because they're either dressed really nice or really ridiculous.
Just
Like if you
Google
see a
the
nice
only
dressed
gay in the
person,
village.
guaranteed they're gay. Guaranteed.
Yeah,
Right?
for the most part, yeah. Especially if it's like one of those guys that like wears a shirt that's extra small and they're tan like way beyond normal. Everything's well manicured and then all of a sudden that you think it's like a low voice and it's not a low voice.
Yeah. It's not even so much the voice. Like if I see someone with an ironed shirt, I'm like, could be,
An iron shirt.
There's
That's
a
it.
high there's a high
Right there is the
likelihood.
first clue.
Then you check the fingernails. If they have nicely clipped fingernails, gay for sure, no doubt.
Yo, wait. Yo, Joe is just showing off how well his manicured hands were the other day.
Oh, was his shirt ironed or not?
I actually, it might have been. It was a very clean white tee.
Very suspect.
I don't know if that.
Very suspect.
Very suspect. He was very. Look, you see my nails? Like, look, Tommy D's worker hands. That's disgusting. You see these? I get these manicured 3 times a week.
Like I see Krosov in chat. One day he was doing some woodworking. I looked at his fingernails. Clearly not gay.
Dead.
Clearly not gay. He's straight as can be.
Right. I would say most straight guys, like, you know, we're not going to get our hands manicured, right? It's just not. It's not something we normally do. I mean, there's some Metro guys out there, I'll probably say, but I mean, that's like younger, like dudes that are very confused right now. Like guys that are in their 30s, 40s. Like, we've been through this shit. Like, dude, my fucking fingernails. Dude, I got hangnails. I got, you know, I got guy hands. They're not disgusting, but they're sure as fuck not perfect and manicured. And, you know, like, why would I ever do that?
Well,
who am I trying to impress?
Now,
what
quick
it is
quiver,
semen.
quick quiver,
Yes.
quick quiver. You are not helping the case that there is nothing sexual between you and Corrosive. Now, can I just say, look at my avatar and tell me that all gay guys have got good fashion sense?
Hold on. Let me just full screen this so I get a good look here. I don't even know what.
There's nothing sexual going on between me and Corrosive, but it's not for my lack of trying.
Do you want to see
what
my
it is?
furry outfit?
What it is
broke my internet connection.
Like right now, if Shiva were to show his hands, guaranteed he's got properly clipped nails. There's no way that he doesn't. They're properly clipped, and they're all uniform. Guaranteed.
What do you think that's saying?
Oh, hey, hold on. Don't be embarrassed, guys. Are there any straight guys here that have good, well manicured hands? I'm not going to call you gay.
Flandual breathy, I think. I can't see flandui breathy. But the double L at the start, that's pronounced. Sorry, let me just turn this back on. The double L at the start is a thl sound. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's going to be.
Is this your friend?
No, this is a character from a UK sketch show. And he is. I forget the character's name, but it's a caricature of UK gay men, but he's the only gay in the village.
Yeah. Right. I mean, he could be just ahead of his time. I mean, that could be the style like the next 10 years.
Look,
you never know.
Mike, Shiva, zoom in on those fingernails. Perfect fingernails.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, zoom in.
What's up with the belly, bro?
It's more cushion for the pushing.
Would you like to? Would you like to rub it with your hand?
Only if it grants me wishes.
You're disgusted by it. What about this? Is this better?
Oh my God, Shiva!
That's what nightmares are made of.
I can't even make out what that
Well, you
is.
think that? You think this is what nightmares are made of? Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Jesus.
Oh,
see, that's hot. I don't care what you say. That's hot. I dated a girl in high school that had nipples like that.
This is awful.
She could not wear a bikini.
What it is. Oh, Lord had mercy.
If you can get your whole hand around the nipple,
why do you have this
big.
like readily available?
What is that?
It's one of the avatars that I use on a regular basis.
Damn. Imagine if that was.
Have you noticed how she's only got 3 digits on her hand?
I mean, I like big nipples, but that's just
a
little too big. A little too big.
Am I breaking terms of service having that?
Too much.
No, because that woman clearly is not naked.
Man, the Ice Cube bill. The Ice Cube bill for getting those hard has got to be incredible.
Yeah. Wow. That's quite some cosplay going on there.
Should we need special bras?
I mean, if it's too much for you, I am.
No, it's cool. I can take it.
There we go.
Honestly, I think I'd rather look at the udders than whatever this is. I can't even put my thumb on.
That's an
what that is.
overambitious grandma with a darning needle, is what that is.
It looks like it's like fake, like it's been woven.
I wonder if I could talk my grandma into making that.
I mean, can she knit?
Oh yes, for sure. All grandmas can knit. It's like a requirement.
And dude, they spend far too much time on the DSLs, man. Those are like crazy.
The DSOs.
The DSLs.
I mean, can you even call yourself a grandma if you can't knit? I think legally you can't.
Can you call yourself a grandma if you what?
If you don't know how to knit. I don't think it's even legally.
Oh, if you don't know how to knit, yeah. No,
Can you full screen this? There are some people claiming that it's crochet.
7 years of being dating makes you married.
And I can't tell that from the size. I'd need to see it at a larger resolution.
Which one?
I can't
even remember.
I couldn't tell
Yours?
even with better resolutions because I'm not a grandma, but I would assume.
Well, you can tell from the sort of stitch.
Not if you're
it
not
looks
a grandma.
like it's like a full suit stitch with the person wearing. Like you can see the kind of real eyes behind whatever that is that this person's wearing. Not even sure if it's a she. In fact, I actually think
that could be
a
crocheted.
dude. Yeah.
Right, especially the kind of frilly bits, like the bit around her waist. I've no idea what anatomy that's meant to represent. Maybe her guts have been opened. She's been knifed or something, and that's just her intestines spilling out there.
I think there's multiple trades being.
Yeah, what is that?
It looks like there's multiple trades in that. It looks like there's some crochet, there's some knitting, there's some darning, there might be some sewing going on there.
He's saying words, but I don't know what he means. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm talking about, the DSLs. Yeah. They spent a lot of time on those. They're really big. It's like almost like he was like used the like a sex doll as like.
Is that meant to be fur on the
as
shoulders?
a model?
Is this a particularly hirsute woman? Do you think?
Well, we need an
Like, why is
expert,
it
a furry.
brown?
We're gonna need a furry expert. Is Tonic still in chat or no?
Does this qualify as a furry, dude? I mean, this is just kind of like a. Is this an animal? I don't know. I thought this was a. Wait, what is this? Is this supposed to be something else? Did I miss this? Hold up. Is this an animal, Shiva? Am I misreading this?
No, it's a knitted representation of a naked female human with both shoulders.
I got it.
I love how her boobs are firm but saggy. Like you normally don't get both of those combinations.
And they just like stick right out from the body, don't they?
Yeah,
There's just like these two tubes sticking out the front of the chest.
It looks like
Normally
what you
they
would
look
put on
like-
the side of like a boat, when you're about to dock it, like kind of like almost like buoys or something.
She could have just put an orange in a gym sock, and it would have been more realistic. But those are very firm.
Yeah, I think we're spending far too much time on the tits of this knitted thing, whatever we're looking at. But no, it's definitely
The thing about tits are once you see one, you want to see them all.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. I'm really not into saggy tits at all. Just no offense to anybody that has them.
But you still want to see them. I mean, be honest.
No,
right?
not really.
I'm not saying touch them or anything. I'm just saying like.
No,
if
I
it was
know.
like-
I know what you mean.
If she was like, if there was like a 80-year-old woman with like at the supermarket,
that's what
and
I'm
she was
talking
like,
about.
Hey there, Sonny, would you like to see my boobies? At first, your brain's
I
gonna be
would
like,
decline.
No, not really. But you're gonna be like, yeah, sure. Yes, I do.
Okay, well, this is coming from the same guy that wants to, congratulate a guy on his unit while you're in the restroom. So
I'm just the only honest one.
I think we're on two different pages.
I'm just the only honest one up here. Everyone else is pretending because they don't. You're afraid that people will see you less than manly.
Bro, no. I wish I had a
Is there
freaking
some truth to that
camera when I go in there.
accusation?
Dude. I'll come in there, and if there's like everybody lined up and there's like one spot available and I gotta go, I'm just like, all right, where's the fucking stall? Like, yeah, I'm not interested in interacting with people at the URL, not even the least bit.
So are you saying, like, if you're watching a porn video that you purposely don't look at the, like, you go out of your, like, you
That's
take your hand and
different.
cover the
That's
penis?
different. No, that's
No,
ridiculous.
no.
Nobody does that.
I think what he's saying, Quickquiver, is that when he's watching a porn video, he has another man there holding up a piece of cardboard covering male
exactly-
genitals at all time.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying.
It's like an anti-flipper.
Listen,
saying
I
that
get it. You know, I know what you're trying
There's
to
an
say.
alarming number
Everybody has seen it, looked at it, glanced at it. Because you hear something, your eyes are going to gravitate towards it. I know what you're trying to say. I get it.
There's an alarming number of blowjob videos on Pornhub for guys that don't like seeing a penis, is all I'm saying.
See, I wouldn't even know that. All right, I don't. That's not a topic that I research on Pornhub. You know, I just go straight to the thing I'm into, which isn't very often because Sam usually will kill me if I'm doing that. And
I mean, I think that
What is your
there's
genre, Mike?
there's only
Mike,
one way to prove that, and that's to show us your Pornhub search.
Yeah. What's
we
your
have to,
genre?
we have to
Mike?
dox
Which one-
my
What's your go-to? What's your go-to genre, Mike? Which one do you?
I mean, I'm good with like the step bro, step sister. It's not bad. It's been a recent
Step bro.
thing. Yeah,
You did
yeah.
say step bro first, though, didn't you?
He did.
Well, to hit step bro, watch what comes out.
Those are good.
It's not two brothers. You fucking.
Those are
asshole.
good, but some of them don't have the right lead up. Like they just go right into it. They don't do enough of the like, hey bro, can I borrow some money? And then the bro's like, no. And she's like, oh, I really need the money. And he's like, well, you could work it off for me. That's that's what I'm looking for. I don't want them to just be like, they advertise
So
it
do
as
you like your porn to have a story to it? Like you like it when it's
it's
like
very
the plumber
realistic.
is
You gotta,
coming
like,
to fix
forget
the
the
washing
whole
machine,
porno. Right.
I want to know
and he's got
why.
to go and I need to go and get a length from the van. He says, like you like
I
that
wanna
sort of shit, do you?
I want to know how they got in that situation. I don't want, like, I just don't want
Right.
to turn it on and they're going at it.
Right.
I want to
I'm with you on
understand.
that. Yeah.
And what the fuck are you doing on Pornhub?
And look, bad acting is, I turn it right off. I go to the
Right.
next one. You
Oh,
know what
exactly,
I want
exactly.
good
Yep.
actors.
Yep. Yep.
I want to
There's a lot of good
I
actors
want to
out there,
be.
too.
I want to be there. Like, I want to.
Do you want to be moved?
Yes.
I'm also
Sometimes.
when I get Playboy, I also read the stories all the way through the articles.
Oh, absolutely. The cartoons. Right?
It's the articles that get me.
It's the cartoons.
Exactly.
So Eric wants to judge what you're into. Eric, in order to judge to do that, you're going to have to join the panel and talk about your own pornographic predilections.
Yo, everybody judges the fuck out of everybody.
What am I
You
turning
should
into?
know that,
Quick quiver. What
especially
am I
me.
turning into?
And for
This
some
is-
reason, I knew Eric was going to say this. Like, if you asked me, like, I would have predicted this all day long. Definitely stepmom. He likes the older ladies. I knew that already. It's a good choice, by the way. Just not into older ladies anymore.
How long before Disney make their first porn film, do you think?
They're getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
And
I
will
think
it
they
be an
almost-
Oscar
they've
winner?
almost gotten there. No, they'll never make an Oscar winner product again. I can guarantee that.
There will
Well,
eventually
Disney?
be an
No, I
Oscar-winning
can
porn.
guarantee that they will.
Disney's best days are far behind them, sir. They're never getting back to it.
The last good stuff was like in the 90s.
All
Yeah,
it
dude.
takes
Think about the
is-
last time they've actually done anything really good. What was that? When was the last time?
Beauty and the Beast, probably. Lion King.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, what was that in the 90s, 80s?
Late 80s, early 90s. Yeah.
Late 80s?
Avengers Endgame.
No.
Is
I
that
mean, they've
Disney?
really.
I guess that's technically Disney. They didn't win an Oscar
I mean,
for that.
yeah,
or
I mean, that's.
award, did they?
I think they might have won an Oscar for the special effects.
I mean, I have to.
I might be wrong.
You have to admit that they fixed the Star Wars franchise. That was falling apart until they took it over.
They did fix the Star
What the
Wars
fuck
franchise.
are you talking
Who
about?
the-
What in fucking Christ are you even saying right now? Now that offends me.
Oh, come on.
That even triggers me.
The Last Jedi is the best Star Wars film made. What you? Come on, man.
Jar Jar
Last
Binks.
It's even
Jedi?
better than the one that
Jar Jar Binks
It was
was
the
an
one that-
abomination. I can't be here.
we're not
Jar Jar
talking about
Binks
those.
is the best character
That's
they ever made.
pre-Disney. And Jar
It was
Jar Binks
racist
is
and it was wrong and it should have never been in
Jar Jar
that
Binks.
film.
Jar Jar Binks is the original Sith baddie. What are you talking about? He's an evil mastermind.
I'll never be able to take you guys seriously again, just so you know. Not that I really did that much anyway.
It is
Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord.
Jar Jar Binks would
Does he not know that
annihilate Yoda.
it's a basically like a Jamaican made into an alien? Does he not know this?
Does he not know that Jar Jar Binks is a fucking Sith Lord? Does he
He's a
not know
Sith-
this?
yeah. In a real fight, Jar Jar Binks would kill Yoda.
Absolutely. He's a
Yeah.
master Sith Lord. Look at him. Watch the first couple of films again. There's loads of times when the Jedis are talking, when Qui-Gon Jinn, right, is talking, and behind him, Jar Jar Binks is there, waving his fucking hands around and his mouth is moving. What do you think he's doing? He's doing these are not the droids you're looking for. And do you know what's funny is that there is an actual theory out there, partly supported by the actor who plays Jar Jar Binks, in support of the idea that Jar Jar Binks was the original baddie of those three movies.
Got
This is
quiet.
this
Like,
is this is
I think
so
Mike
offensive.
is literally upset.
I am a
Mr.
little
P,
upset.
Google it. Google it.
No, I'm not.
Google the
I
actor's
refuse-
name.
dude, you know what?
Google the actor.
You can
Google
say
the actor
anything,
who
dude.
plays
No,
Jar Jar
no.
Binks.
No,
There's
I
an
won't.
interview. There's
I
an
will not do
interview where he is confirming that was what was him and George Lucas originally cooked up. Jar Jar Binks was going to be like that trilogy's emperor.
Look at the average at best first Star Wars videos where they've got actors bumping their heads on the set and it's just poorly put together. The storyline is slow.
Hold on, wait. You're gonna try. This is the original movies. Is what you're trying to say now?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
my
okay.
Fucking God.
They're all
man.
right.
Jesus
But
Christ.
then Disney took over and just revolutionized them, and the cinematography
Well, I mean,
is
no,
much
we'll
better.
get to
The storytelling.
Yeah, no,
is
quick
much
quiver.
better.
You're right, but we need to address the Jar Jar Binks thing first.
No,
Right,
we do. Just stop talking about Jar Jar Binks. It's offensive even that he was there. The regular Star Wars movies were made in the
there you go.
70s.
That's because it's evil.
The creator
Have you
of Jar
noticed
Jar
how
Binks is evil, not
how
Jar
Jar
Binks.
Jar
1977.
Binks portrays himself as being a
what the
bumbling
fuck?
fool, but he survives all of the battles through his preternatural acrobatic skills.
With
Have you not
even,
noticed that?
not even a scratch on him. Not even a scratch.
I
on him.
know. And the fucking
Right.
like the guns are clumsy fucks, but he's
Right.
leaping
That's
about all
he
over
has
the
the
place
superpower of
effortlessly.
woke directors. Okay, that's the only reason why he survives. It has nothing to do
Now,
with Sith,
which is your favorite of the
which
last
is
three?
far more
Quick
powerful,
Quiver?
by the way.
Obviously, the first J.J. Abrams one is a bit pants. It's just a rip off of The New Hope, but there was the Rian Johnson one that was really good.
Here we
And
go.
then-
Here, let's see. Yeah, go ahead. What's your favorite scene? Wait, I want to hear it. He's currently thinking of the worst scene right now.
I like the scene where Rey kills what's his face, but then doesn't really. That was my favorite part. Who is it?
When Rey
the Wookiee.
kills what's his face.
Yeah,
Not
Rey
really.
Rey kills the Wookiee, right? In the last film, she has that
All right.
lightning
See, now
freak
you're
out.
not being an asshole. That was actually a good scene.
And then later it turns out that she didn't kill him after all. So all
right. Okay,
dramatic tension
that's a legitimate statement.
was
Yes,
gone.
that was actually a good scene.
That was
All right, good.
my
All
favorite
right, so
bit.
you guys are totally fucking retarded. All right, what about you, QQ?
I've never actually seen the videos in question.
No, my favorite scene is when she says Rey Skywalker. That's my
Wait
favorite
a minute.
bit.
Hold on. I actually think we have somebody that was in Star Wars coming up to join this conversation. Let me see here. I don't think I have any Star Wars music I can play on, but
There's a
I
very
can give you
specific
like
person I was trying to trigger to come up. It'll be interesting if it's that person.
it might just be, but I'll give like a shocking scene sound for you. We'll pretend that Darth Vader is walking in the room unexpectedly. Here we go. Hello?
Can we all agree?
Why is
General-
that person doxing Nimi right now?
Scarier villain than Darth Vader.
Sorry, Nimi.
Yo!
I snorted.
Did you just
No, you
snort?
snorted. You're uncomfortably quiet here. Reveal yourself, sir.
Did you just say reveal yourselves? Are you in a fucking 1930s film noir?
I did actually just say that.
Reveal thyself, scoundrel.
Scoundrel. Yo, what is this guy? Hold on. Dude, what, like, I feel like I'm gonna get bombed. Yeah.
Why did you just take that back down?
Paz Conk Mahonia? Paz Conk Mahonia? Bro,
says,
just,
can you all
just
stop
say
saying
something.
my name?
Yeah. What is this? This is like a robo thing or something. I don't know what this is. Nah, he's out. All right. That sucks. I was kind of hoping for a good. I thought it was maybe a good prime troll or something, but no, I did. I gave him a chance. Not speaking. I don't know. Anyways, all right. So this asshole's never seen Star Wars. All right, you're out.
I can't believe that you have issue with the idea of Jar Jar
All right,
Binks
can we?
being a
Can
Sith
we?
Lord.
No, obviously you have an issue too if you've seen any of the movies. Okay, can we be serious for 1 second? What is your actual favorite Star Wars movie? Like, legitimately, what is of all the fucking
Empire
ones
Strikes
that come
fucking
out?
back.
Empire Strikes Back, of course.
I mean, what the fuck? It's the
Yeah,
Empire
all right,
Strikes
all
Back.
right, well, that's the
Jesus.
obvious answer for fucking
Because
boomers,
it's the
but-
best one dramatically. That's
All
when
right,
you've got the
so
original.
I'll admit.
Hang on, no. Let me defend
Go ahead.
it. You
All right,
you
go
have
ahead.
look. Those films were released when I was a kid, right? And that I Am Your Father. That fucking shook my world when I was like 10 years old, man. That changed everything.
Yo, that did fuck me up too. That's like one of the best memories I have. Is
Did you see
growing
it?
up.
Did you see it at the theater? You're way too young, right, Mike?
Oh yeah, way too young. 87.
So at the theater, it's live. It's like I'm not doxing my age a little bit, but I saw it when it first came out live, and the whole movie theater was like, oh, like the collective shock, because it wasn't like you don't have social media where everyone knows what happened. You know what I'm saying? It was really good. And for
Yeah, that was a big moment.
For its time, it was unbelievable. Like the different things that they did was unbelievable. Lucas
So
is a
you
freaking
guys
genius.
actually like never. Well, no, fuck yeah, he is. But you guys never actually thought like seen it coming. Like you weren't like I knew it. Like you were like
No,
no,
of course not, man.
Oh, of course not.
No, like no one in the world was expecting it. It changed, and it changed the nature of movie. Like, I mean, it's a famous movie twist, right? Now, in retrospect, the original, the prequel trilogy, in retrospect, now seem far more finely crafted movie, like film experiences than the sequel trilogy, which seemed like a shameless cash grab.
The other thing at the time that happened was like, so that happened, and then days, weeks, that's what everyone was talking about, was like kind of in their memory going back to the other movies to try and figure out, if it happened, and everyone wanted to see the old movies again to figure out. It was crazy. It was a crazy, crazy thing. I've never seen a movie do anything like that again, or a series or whatever that I can think of. I mean, it might have, but
Yeah, so like you guys were all in your like bell bottoms, and you were like, "Whoa, man, can you believe it, man?"
No, this was
like,
the 80s.
No, this was the 80s, man. This was like big hair.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, never mind. So it was
shoulder pads.
You guys
and
all
bright pink
had what
lipstick.
80s hair, and you were like, "Whoa, man, it's crazy! Like I can't believe Darth Vader is the father, man. I gotta go watch the original, man. It was
The
crazy."
overwhelming smell of Aquanet in the theater.
Exactly. Yep. Girls had their hair up and like a fucking almost looking like microphones, basically. Yeah,
We had
those are the
we had
days,
our
man.
Levi's 501s with the legs pegged. You guys remember pegged legs?
No, I didn't live it. But
Why are we looking at a
please tell
picture
me.
of presidential?
Oh, I forgot he was
criminal
up there, but this is good art.
Donald
This is,
Trump.
wait, really,
not-
dude? Oh, we got a Biden
Can
guy
we
here.
not, I
Yeah,
mean,
okay.
look.
No problem. Here, I'll
Can we
put
not
this one
look
up.
at
This is better.
the other presidential criminal? I think it's funny.
I don't like
that
looking at photos of him.
The two largest political figures in your country at the moment both appear to be having legal issues.
And both
That's
of them
kinda
in
weird,
the,
isn't it?
both of them in
all
their like
criminals.
late 80s, but we only talk about one of them being in their late 80s. That is very weird. Like everyone's talking about
I mean,
how
to
old
be
Biden
honest,
is.
the other
like,
one does
like
seem
Trump isn't 1
much
year
more
younger than him.
compos mentis. Yeah, I know, but just as an outsider who's got no vested interest in, the partisan shit, he does seem much more compos mentis, even though he also seems like an idiot. But a much more compos mentis idiot than Biden, who does genuinely seem like he might be suffering from dementia.
But Biden's always been like that. If you watch his
Yeah,
like Senate
exactly.
speeches from 20 years ago, I think that's what's endearing about him, is that he's kind of a bumbling. They called him Uncle Joe. Like he's like your I don't want to say weird uncle, but he's like Uncle Joe.
Well, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, yeah, he's like Uncle Joe, yeah, but the one that like sniffs kids and like it's not weird, right? That Uncle Joe?
I mean, you've got
Did you have an uncle
pizza
like that?
boxes on your screen there. He never sniffed my hair, but I
Did you want him
No.
to?
I was gonna go
Yeah,
there. and I
what's
decided
with
not
like
to.
the
Oh,
80s
your
like
hair
allowing a lot of
smells
that
of
shit too?
what did your hair smell of? I'm
Dude,
guessing
because you know
some
that shit
kind of
happened a lot
oil.
more back then too. Like
So I want
like
to
it was
tell
a
you
lot
what
of
happened.
dudes doing inappropriate shit, and they just were like, it was like,
Shiva, I wanna-
don't worry, this is Uncle Joe.
Shiva,
don't
I want to
mind
tell
him.
you what
He's
happened.
fine.
My mind made a decision to go there. Then my upbringing
Oh,
said,
Jesus
"Don't do
Christ.
that."
I've been ignoring Sam too long. She's now talking to herself. But no, for real though. But for real, dude, like, it was completely normal for like there to be a lot of like weird like sex abusing relatives, and it was just like they're like, don't worry about it. Like, it was like completely normal. Like, I can't tell you how many
It's
people
not
I
normal
meet that
for
are
them to
boomer
be
age.
running your country, though, is it?
I don't know. Is it? I mean, I mean, Nixon probably had a weird uncle. I don't think it's that
It's a
abnormal.
very common trope for. I've used that word twice today, probably wrong both times, but
Did you just
it's
did you just learn about the word?
it was the word of the day on the calendar.
Got
It's
it.
a very common thing for politicians to be said to going out and kissing babies to get the votes, right? Right? You've heard that before.
That's
Right,
true.
that's-
Right. But we're
that
talking
is
But now all of a
actual
sudden,
babies, though.
a guy bends down and like says hi to a kid, and it's like, oh my god, Pizzagate.
I mean,
I've never seen an actual video.
Would
I've never
it
seen
be
an
better
actual
if-
video.
How
That
did you
looks
get to
creepy.
Pizzagate?
hang on. Would it be better if politicians sniffed babies?
I've never seen an actual video of him sniffing.
We've gotten
It's always
away
a
from
still
that. That's the
photo.
problem.
It's always a still photo where they stop a video where he's like down there, like hugging his grandchild, and they're like, "Oh my god, he's such a creep." You don't honestly believe that like Biden's a creep, right? Like that's just the thing that you're saying.
No. I 100% think he's a creep. Like without a doubt, no questions asked. Yeah.
I think he's really corrupt.
All
Dude,
politicians
I mean,
are corrupt.
do we really need to get into this?
But then I
Hey,
think
what's
Trump
his
was
name?
corrupt as well. Like, yeah,
What was the guy
as
that
you
hung
say,
himself that was doing all
politicians
the
are
child porn and all that
corrupt.
shit? Fucking the guy with the island, Epstein or not Epstein?
Right,
Fucking-
Epstein.
What is his name? No, it's not Epstein.
Epstein.
Is it Epstein?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you fucking with me?
No, his
No.
name is Epstein. Epstein Island.
It was Epstein.
Yeah, the
I
one
feel like he's fucking with me.
who didn't kill himself, like who wasn't assassinated. That guy.
Yeah, that guy with the island that was running the.
He wasn't.
Epstein.
Yeah,
Oh, it
he
is Epstein.
definitely
Okay,
was
Jeff
not.
Epstein.
Yeah.
He,
The guy in
It's like hard for me to
definitely
believe
was
you, quick. I feel like you're
assassinated to
fucking
keep
with
him
me.
quiet.
the guy in multiple videos with Donald Trump. That guy, right? That's the one you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Listen, listen. We're good, you and me, but I know we vote, and I know we're on opposite sides here, but
Well, I
it's
just want
not
to make
just,
sure we're
it's
talking
not
about the
just
same
Trump.
guy.
Are you-
though.
wait,
No,
wait,
we
Mr.
are.
We're
P,
We're
talking
definitely
about
are
we're
you
talking about the guy
pro-Trump?
that's been photographed with Trump but never photographed with Biden. We're talking about that guy, right?
I would say I'm more anti-Biden than pro-Trump, but I would definitely vote Trump given those two choices, with no
I mean,
qualms about it. By the way.
I'd vote Trump, although not for the reasons that you think.
I would vote.
Well, I would too
vote
for those
Connie.
reasons as well.
I would vote
Yeah.
for
What?
Connie
He
before
gives
I'd
way
vote for
more entertaining press conferences.
Dude, the best. I had the best time with him going like, "Yep, fake news, yeah, all right," and just going to the bro. It was like the
Inject
best 4 years, dude.
Trump. Yeah, but on a world,
Fucking loved
it was
it.
hilarious. Like when he said to shine a flashlight on the coronavirus to make it go away. That's good television. But on a world stage, it's not that great.
Exactly.
Oh no, it was
I
fantastic.
disagree.
Since Biden's come in, since Biden's come in, I think America slipped down in the world rankings.
I can tell
dude,
you,
we've literally gotten worse since Trump has left office. Like you can't deny that.
I can tell you that I don't currently wake up every morning to check Twitter to see what the president of the United States said. And during the entire Trump presidency, I did every morning.
Well, would
First
he
thing I
be
did
able to
is-
string a sentence together?
Yeah. There's an alarming lack of press conferences for him, isn't there? Yeah, and
There's
I'm
been
sure,
a
like,
crisis or two. I mean,
That's
I'm
not
sure,
even
like-
like funny. It's actually true.
I'm
They're,
sure
like,
every
literally,
morning
like,
Joe's
taking him
like,
out of the news.
I'm sure every morning Joe's like, I want to go do a press conference, and all of his people are like, oh, hey Joe, here's your coloring book. Come over here.
he should do a press conference on gun laws and drugs. I think, shouldn't he?
I did not sniff
What do you
that
think,
baby.
Mr. P?
I'm just I'm watching this amazing fucking press conference here. Hang on.
So
I just felt it was wrong,
Biden's
Steve,
son
to have
is
people going to what turned out to be a hot spot. You know, when we chose it, it was not at all hot. It was free. And all of a sudden it happened quickly. It happens quickly. And it goes away, and it goes away quickly. The key is we wanted to go away without a lot of death, without a lot of problems. And we're learning so much about the disease. That's why we're very cognizant of nursing homes. We're watching them very carefully. And people over a certain age, and especially people over a certain age with diabetes or heart disease in particular, but with a problem. So we didn't want to take
They're
any
the problem.
chances. We had a lot of people. We have the delegates want to be there. We're going to do a fairly reasonably quick meeting in North Carolina.
He said quick like already like fucking 6 times.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, dude, it's like he doesn't have a vocabulary to go back on, so he's just like, oh, it was amazing. It was very quickly. We're doing it quick, but extremely quickly, and we're going to get to it quickly. Next, like, that's literally a Trump conference. Right
he's still more entertaining than Biden.
No, for sure, dude. he said hilarious things. His Twitter was fucking hilarious. There's no doubt about it. But
I mean,
that's not what
be
I'm
fair,
looking for in a president.
he
You know what I mean?
also spoke.
Twitter was awful. I hated it.
He was also kind of honest, and I think that's what won in the election. Right, there was that debate he did where he was questioned about tax, and he was like, "Yeah, too fucking right. I use tax loopholes, and you know what? Like, so does all her friends, and that's why they won't change the law."
Mm-hmm.
No one had ever really seen that from politicians before.
Well, but then there was other times that he would be like, after like a huge tragedy, he would say that there's good people on both sides, and everyone everyone was like, "Oh my God, Donald, shut the fuck up. This isn't the time."
I mean, grab him by the pussy. That's not a good look.
No, that was not a good look. But that's just locker room talk. And I guarantee you, if Barack Obama had said that, the right would have said that's just locker room talk too, for sure, right?
Yeah, I mean,
they wouldn't have cared. They
Yeah.
would have been like, "Oh, that's
No.
just locker room talk. All boys talk like that. It's fine. It's no big deal."
Yeah, but so this is the kind of bias. So like, I'm assuming you're an Obama fan, right?
Oh, I think Obama was the best president we've ever, for sure. Maybe Kennedy.
Are you trolling me or are you serious?
Oh, look at his icon. Mr. P, look at his icon.
I'm just making sure. Well, he's very supportive of the Democratic Party, so it could plausibly be true. But all right, so fair enough. So a lot of people like my uncle literally will talk about crying when Obama left office. Like he's like, "Oh, that was the best president we've ever had." I literally came to tears when he was loves Obama, right? Never talks about that we had the most drone fucking kills at like their fucking birthdays or weddings or anything like that. It's like all we know about Obama is he was a great speaker, nice guy, 8 years, whatever. Nobody talks about the fact he's killing people literally in their houses while they're fucking having a birthday for their kids, right?
Sorry. Did you just say that Obama is killing people in their houses?
Yeah, via drones, yes.
Oh, right. Not personally.
No, of course not.
He forgot to say the word. He forgot to say the word terrorist.
Did I leave out drones? Or not? Right,
terrorist.
Exactly. Right. Well, labeled terrorists, right? And most of them, probably terrorists most of the time. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But
really, they're just people.
He did a bad job because he killed our enemies.
Whatever. No, he didn't.
So when Trump killed our enemies, it was good, right? When he dropped the Moab, the biggest bomb ever dropped. Then,
yeah.
Like everyone cheered that he was.
I'm not saying what he did was bad or good. What I'm saying is nobody talks about that, right? We think of Obama as this kind of like, we look back and say, wow, he was a great president. We had, you could argue some kind of peace during his president. Right. Yeah, exactly. And in the meantime, he had the most drone strikes killing people, terrorists, you can say whatever you want, than any other president, right? I don't know.
How many did Trump win?
Replace them with the judges, okay?
What's less than 0?
-1.
Regardless, dude, Obama is low key one of the most school shootings. I mean, literally is fucking shit.
Are you saying that Obama shot people?
No, I'm not saying it. I'm saying he drone struck people. Like he fucking was doing it from a fucking remote control device, not.
I thought guns didn't kill people.
Sending SEAL Team 6 in there,
So you're against guns? You're against guns then?
No, I'm not against guns. Not at all.
Oh.
I'm against mislabeling a president. That's what I'm against. That's all.
What, mislabeling him as not a president? Was he not president?
No, he wasn't a good president, is what I'm saying. He was a bad president.
Well, that's a matter of opinion, isn't it?
Yeah,
and he was actually a very evil president, too. But again, we look at him as, Obama, great speaker, nice guy, family guy.
When Barack Obama took office, the stock market was at like 5,000. When he left, it was at 18,000. The most historic rise in history.
That's true.
I mean, that's pretty evil.
Yeah, but you know how you get historic rises, right?
Drone striking the shit out of terrorists.
Exactly, and starting off with the worst market crash in history. So, I mean,
thank you, Bush.
I mean, it's always a benefit when the market crashes.
Yes.
Right. You can't really say we had a great market when it started.
So wait a second. The other day you were saying that Trump's bad numbers for unemployment didn't count because of the coronavirus. But now you're saying that.
Oh, I give him credit. No. He steered us out of a bad economy. I'm not taking that away from him. But when you're going to put a stat up that says he had the greatest meteoric rise of the stock market in history, it's like, well, again, because he started off at one of the lowest points in history. So yeah, no, definitely.
Would you agree that he's the greatest black president your country's ever had?
100%, hands down.
Would you agree? Forget if he's right or left. Forget if you like him or don't like him. Would you agree that he was a good human being? Like there wasn't like scandal. He was married. Now you're probably going to say she's a man or whatever you're going to say. But as far as like the public image of a family,
I'm not going to go there.
He was a great. I felt he was a great family man. I felt he was. He seemed like he cared. He seemed like he was just a good human being. President, not president. He seemed like a good human. Now you're going to say all the drone strikes and stuff, but
no, not at all. He put off that he
was a fairly good human being.
Right. So the image, I think he plays a great, wholesome human being on TV. That's what I'll say to that.
I got you. There was a crazy lack of scandal during his presidency. There was a lack of I've not heard.
Hey, can I tell you a secret? I voted for him twice, just so you know.
Yeah. No, I will say that the original, that very first election, that Hope and Change and all that, I bought into that pretty heavily. He's a very good orator, like he talks well, and I wasn't as big of a believer his second term, but man, that first term, I remember watching that debate or whatever it was, that speech in Chicago, and going, holy shit, I'm voting for that dude. But I think a lot of people did. Right?
I was the most excited to vote in my life during his first term. 100%. I'm with you fully on that. And it was exciting, I think, as a country, because we all thought this actually may be the guy to change everything.
Yeah, Hope and Change.
And that's, how you lose hope, very, very quickly.
I think at the end of the day, I mean, if I'm just being honest, a president doesn't have a whole lot of power. They're symbolic in that it's really the Congress and the Senate. And if you don't have the majority in both and the presidency, you're really not going to get a whole lot done. So I don't believe that gas prices and all that stuff has a whole lot to do with the president. A little bit maybe, but not a whole lot.
You're referring to the part where he's a lame duck, basically? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not just saying him. I'm saying any president. I mean, I'm saying that I think that Obama probably went in there with a belief that he was really going to be able to change things and that he was going to be able to unite the right and the left. And, if he just were to go in there and sit down with them and talk these things through, that he would be able to make all these great changes that would be beneficial. And then he got there and went, oh my God, this is fucking nuts. This is way worse than I thought.
They all know they can't change much. They just campaign because they think you believe it. Hey, thanks for having me up, Mr. P. I'm just here to keep Quiver in line.
Well, welcome, Corrosive. Yeah, we need you here.
That's the one I was trying to bait up with my Star Wars talk earlier. It didn't work.
He
resisted.
Wasn't listening. Actually, wasn't listening.
Well, when you go back and listen later, you're going to bang your head on a wall. That's for sure.
How about nominating John Brennan? How about that?
Krosov, I was saying that the Star Wars franchise was invigorated by the Disney takeover, and that the
Go
prior
paint your
videos
fence.
were subpar.
Go paint your fence.
Facts.
Oh shit! Now, what were you saying about John Brennan?
Just putting John Brennan in place, who turned out to be a huge fucking asshole. Or how about his stance on environment? and then putting us in a bad position by having, a couple hundred coal fucking factories go out of business.
They're all assholes. You don't get to that position unless you're an asshole. Nice people don't want those jobs.
Of course. But everyone thinks he's a good president, so I just want to get rid of that notion. So fuck that.
Everyone thinks who's a good president?
Obama.
Oh, no. He was a fucking hack.
Well, yes, he was a fucking hack.
He was a
but let me
post-turtle.
guess, you're a conservative, right? Or no?
No, I'd call myself a big L libertarian or a small L libertarian. No,
Okay,
Obama was a
fair enough.
post-turtle, man. He was a community organizer, never held a private sector job, went from junior senator to president. He had no fucking experience, not nearly enough to get him there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at the end of the day,
What about his stance on journalists? How about locking up journalists? You guys remember him doing that?
At the end of the day, Obama gave a couple really good speeches, and the entire world went, "Oh my God, that's the guy." And that's what really happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was a good talker, but so was,
Yeah, he was.
Adolf Hitler.
I mean, remember, the world gave Obama a Nobel Peace Prize before he had even done anything.
Two of them.
He's an empty suit.
Right. Why did they give him I'll let you say this. Why did they give him a Nobel Peace Prize?
Krosov, how many
White
Nobel
guilt.
Peace Prizes do you have?
6.
Thank you. See, corrosive is braver than all you fuckers, so including myself.
Fucking white
So,
guilt,
thank you.
man. White guilt. The first black guy ran for president. Thank you.
I don't understand
you like me.
why
You really like
You're very brave,
allowing
sir.
this untold racism on your panel, Mr. P. I'm
Sir, you got to get out. You got to stop sitting on your mic. Try.
shocked and appalled is what I
There
am.
you are.
Why the men's? We're not talking about men bathroom cock looks. We're not interested in you anymore. So you're trying to leave. Is that what's happening?
I agree that. Sorry. Go on.
And all of this to deflect away from the fact that the sequel trilogy was superior to all the other Star Wars films.
No,
I'm
wrong.
done.
If they
I'm
would
out.
do something other than remake the first 3 movies over and over again, maybe. I mean, Rogue One is arguably the best Star Wars movie since the
Finally,
original
bro.
3.
See, that's how I judge. This is how I judge people. If you say fucking whatever, I write
Return
you
of
off.
the
I'm sorry. I
Jedi.
don't consider you a true Star Wars fan.
Only a child says Return
Only
of the
someone
Jedi.
that says
It's got Ewoks
Rogue
in it.
One actually truly appreciates these movies. 100%.
The Ewoks that eat people.
It just simply means
What
that
did,
he
what did you
wasn't-
expect him to do?
You got to understand, Mr. P, that Krosov grew up Amish and didn't see the original Star Wars movies until he was 40. So
I saw the original Star Wars movies in the theater, kid, when they released. Stop it.
you were churning butter when those videos came out, and you know
I
it.
have never churned butter.
I don't know what I said that was racist, but apparently Eric Wallace is on his way up, so I must have done something. So let me get him up.
I know it was Corrosive that was being racist.
How
With
was I
his
racist
untrammeled-
exactly?
I am
with
going to go
your-
pee real quick.
with
If
your
you hear an
criticism
old lady
of a black
screaming in the
man.
background, just ignore it, please. Thank you.
All right.
When you just
That was really
criticizing
fucked up, by the way.
Hey, you went driving around the world. Hey, you went brown like a squirrel. Hey, you went Chanel pearls. Hey, you went rose.
What's up, bro?
Don't give me a bro. White guilt. Where the white
we
guilt?
go.
White guilt.
White
What
guilt.
white guilt? White guilt. So he didn't accomplish anything. You fucking racist
I
asshole.
think we
He-
can all
what the
we
fuck
can
make
all
you white
agree
people? White.
that
There's no
black
such thing as
people
white guilt.
are
You stupid
always above
motherfucker.
reproach.
See, this is the problem.
Wouldn't you?
You white people, y'all take
you
take
agree
away.
with that, Eric?
Take away black
Eric,
people's
wouldn't you-
achievement
Eric,
because of guilt. Shut the
Eric,
fuck up, Chiba.
Eric,
Shut the fuck up.
Eric,
Go to fuck. Go to your
Eric,
country. Shut the fuck up.
Eric,
You're not American.
Eric,
I'm talking this
Eric,
shit with American. Stop fucking calling
Eric,
me and let me fucking talk, dickhead.
Eric,
I'm not listening to
Eric,
him. All right, I'm out, man. Fuck this
Eric.
shit. Control your shit. Can you put him back
I'll
so I can
stop.
say what I'm saying to this guy?
I'll stop. Though I like you very much.
The
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, fuck this shit,
You
I'm
said-
out.
See, this is but y'all just admit, like Savage Dave did, y'all really do not fucking like black people. Y'all fucking you take away black people's achievements because Oh, it's
Wait,
white guilt. White
so
people
we
so
took
guilty.
black people's achievements away by saying what we're saying? That's
No,
literally
you.
what
That's
you're
the way.
actually
That's
trying to
just how
put.
y'all look at it. That's how you look at it. That's how your racist wife looks at shit. Oh, black people didn't achieve this.
Bro,
Black people
what was I
didn't achieve.
talking about? What did I say? I said actual facts
The
about his
telephone, for
accomplishments and his
example.
lack
That
of
Obama was
Radium.
given a
make it
Nobel
about
Peace Prize.
racism.
Obama was given a Nobel Peace
Oh, okay.
Prize
So you're gonna take
because of
away
white
everything I
guilt.
just said because of white guilt. So everything I just said is irrelevant because I said that one thing. Now we're taking
Oh,
away his
that wasn't
accomplishments. That's
Mr.
what you're
P.
saying?
That
A
was
lot of things you
corrosive.
say is right. I just happened to
Yeah,
walk in on
that
that.
was me. That was me.
I just happened to walk in on that, and you said you agreed with the
Well, that
same
was
shit.
corrosive
I said he
saying
was
that, Eric.
brave. Yeah, because it was. Dude. This
It was
was like
brave
he
for
was
him to
winning a
say something
Nobel
you
Peace
agree
Prize,
with.
hands down. Right. I'm
It
not
was
saying
brave
that he was a
because you
bad
white
president because he's
people,
black, though.
you
Fuck
fucking
that.
racist motherfucker. You don't think he's president because he was black? You just said it. Oh, the first black
No, I don't
man
think he was
running
a
for president.
president because he's
He was
black,
not.
dude. I've never said that. Now you're putting words in my mouth.
You said the first black man running for president, or either that was corrosive. One of you two fucking racist motherfuckers said it. The first black man running for president. He wasn't the first black man running for president. And
Bro, is there
I
not
didn't
enough
say
people
that.
like saying racist
Maybe
shit that you gotta come up here and
stuff
bother
your
us with this
anger,
bullshit?
stuff your anger up your ass for 5 minutes and learn to listen.
What did you say?
No, he's just waiting for the
Well,
racist shit
actually,
to come up here angry.
I
that
said
was
he was.
me, and what I said
he-
was that he was the
I-
first black president.
And I said he was the
Jesus
first black
Christ.
man that ran for president that was mainstream enough to get elected.
He was the first black. So Jesse Jackson wasn't mainstream.
Is that
No, no,
racist?
president.
Jesse
Stating a
Jackson is
fact?
a ridiculously racist fucking lunatic.
That ridiculously
Yes,
racist because he stood up for black people makes him racist. Listen, you white.
Bro, if you're
then
ignorant,
you guys
bro,
need to
if you're
just go,
ignorant to Jesse
go
Jackson
to your
being
rally.
racist, dude,
Go to
then
your
you're
rally
out
with
of your
Dr.
fucking
Dave.
mind, dude.
You need to go to
Sorry.
your rallies with Dr. Dave and Savage Dave. Like, God, understand that you're fucking racist.
By
Like, seriously.
definition,
No, fuck
by
that. They're
definition,
racist,
what
bro.
you
Those
just said
two
is
different
racist.
Daves.
You said that he stood up for black people. Thus, that's a racist thing to do. If he stood up for all people, he wouldn't be racist.
No,
But the
he
fact
stood.
that he stood up
Oh.
for one
The
race
fact that
of
he stood up for
people
black people. Are you fucking
means he's
stupid?
racist.
He's because he stood up
Dude,
for
you
black
literally,
people.
we've had a,
Do you
we've
know what
had
the
like
definition of
4 or 5
racism
hour
is? For black
conversation,
people.
and you waited for
Do you
the
know what
one
the
thing that
definition
you
of
think is racist
racism
to
is?
come up here, dude. Come on, bro. You're
Presumably, you
clowning.
should only stand up for black people
Because he
who
stood up
deserve
for
it.
civil rights, black people will be in, because of civil rights. But according to y'all, black people were not oppressed, right? Yo, there was nothing wrong. Yeah, we were equal. This is equal
Who
to
said that?
fucking.
Who said that?
Dude.
Who said that? That's the type of shit that Mike P and Sam says. Yeah. Oh no, black.
Wow.
Yeah, we did affirmative action. They don't need affirmative action. They would just shut
Nobody
the
said
Yeah,
that.
you know what?
Nobody
Guess
said
what
that.
they did with
That's
affirmative
you
action,
saying
buddy?
that.
They got rid of
Yeah,
it
okay.
because it's
Is
bullshit. It
bullshit.
doesn't work.
Whatever.
That's why they got rid
Let's
of
be
it.
clear.
Stop
It is
calling
bullshit.
stop calling your boy Savage. Y'all, there's
Affirmative
no
action's
difference
bullshit,
between
though,
Savage
Eric,
Dave
isn't it?
and any of the rest of y'all.
Dude,
There's no
honestly,
difference.
bro, this is gonna get
There's
clipped and you're gonna look like a
absolutely
fucking
no
clown.
motherfucking
Just so you
difference.
know. Thank you
Whatever.
for the content, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. Peace.
Look, I just think
Peace.
peace.
Get fucked.
Yeah, right. Oh my god.
Bro, we're up here having a good conversation for hours, and then we say, oh, because he was black, he got a Nobel Peace Prize. Or sorry, we didn't even actually say that. You said white guilt was the reason.
Hold on a second.
Right?
Hold on.
And then he turns that into because he's black, he got the presidency and all that. It's like, dude, come on, bro. You can't even like
Well,
look
let's,
good making that
hold on
argument.
a minute. Hold on.
let's actually look at this dispassionately. What did he do to bring peace about?
What you said is factually inaccurate, by the way. Obama won 2 peace prizes. Thank you.
Get
All right,
fucked.
what did he do to bring peace
Why
about?
did you forget that because he was black? Fucking racist.
Well,
Maybe-
he droned more civilians than any other president.
Terrorists.
Thank you. I was trying to get into that,
Civilians.
but yeah, but they're
Quick
trying to
Quiver,
say
civilians.
terrorists. So, yeah. Okay.
Terrorist
Civilians,
civilians,
Quick
though.
Quiver.
They were terrorists, whether
But
they were
according
in
to
an
whom?
army or not
According
in
to
an
whom?
army.
Quick Quiver.
So if I
according
call
to
you
whom were
if
they
I
terrorists?
call you a terrorist,
God damn it!
are you a
I'm not
terrorist?
doing this with you.
So are we supposed to just, if someone's a terrorist, do we have to ask them if they've enlisted in an army before we can drone strike them? Or
No,
No, but there should
no.
be
you
some
have to-
sort of determination that they're a terrorist before you just fucking bung a predator drone through their laundry room at 3 a.m.
Would you ask them nicely?
I would think that's not an accurate statement.
maybe play
What,
them
civilians? Because there was a
maybe
lot
if
of
you play
civilians
them
that died,
Team
even
America
as a
World Police and
fallout
see how they
of
respond.
these attacks. Forget who they actually killed, by the way. There's a lot
Collateral
of
damage
fucking,
happens. There was
well,
quite a
especially
few
when you're
people.
shooting into
Stop it.
somebody's home.
There was
Stop it.
Come on.
There was a couple.
Stop it.
There was a couple towers in New York that had some civilians in it too.
He's been falling for his shit all evening, Corrosive. It's
Oh
been
my God.
hilarious.
I just don't understand why Eric Lawless is so mad about the poor picking of boat travel so many years ago. You know what I mean?
Oh God.
Just
wow.
Check the fine print better next time, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
That came from Corrosive. Okay.
That'll piss him off.
Right. Okay.
Just
Well,
because the
I'm
vote
in it
ticket
now,
was cheap
apparently.
doesn't mean it's better. That's all I'm saying.
Fucking Nazi
Look,
racist.
most of the run up to Obama's election, the campaigning primarily was, if you don't vote for Obama, you're racist. Period.
Oh, stop it.
It was.
It's true, dude.
Come on, bro.
There was a
Like, see,
fervor,
you can't-
dude. When you
No, but he's
when
right.
people talked about
He's
Obama,
right.
there was a fervor
but
about
the campaign
how
was all about that, dude. Come on.
hope and change.
Yeah, because fervor
Ready
is
to pull up
never
a
bad,
campaign?
is it?
Fervor's a good thing. It was a natural fervor, and it wasn't racist or anything like that. But the campaign was
Why
that
is
was
fervor
the
a
main
good thing?
fucking thing, dude.
Do you know who else was
fervor?
experiencing fervor?
Yes,
not
we
even sure if
know.
I use
Fucking
proper
Godwin. Godwin, motherfucker. Godwin.
I mean, well, no, I was going to bring up 9/11. It makes people fly
Okay.
planes into buildings.
Yes, for
But
sure.
let
That's
me
what
make a
fervor
point
does.
to you. Let me make a
Fervor?
point. Let me make that positive point to people that if you voted for Obama because he was going to be the first black president, that's racism.
Yes.
Figure it the fuck out.
The same as there's a lot of things that's racism that we don't call racism. Like there's a lot of people who believe that your melatonin level dictates your vocabulary. Like, there's certain words that you can say if you're one color and you can't if you're another. That's racism. Like by
It is.
definition. The
Well, explain Donald Trump
NAACP
then.
is racism.
Guy's
You
got
know,
zero vocabulary.
Yes,
Fucking
for sure.
white as hell. See?
Very clearly has low melatonin.
Just racism. It's not fact.
We're going to do a very great thing, a very big thing. It's going to be wonderful, very wonderful, very wonderful. A big and great thing that's very wonderful.
And we're going to do it quickly.
If it wasn't Biden or Trump was definitely really good at saying a lot of words that meant absolutely nothing, and people would just be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure."
Yo, there was another one that they said. What was the word that he used all the time? Not fantastic, but it's like something on that line.
No, it is fantastic. He uses fantastic all the time.
Was it fantastic? I
Yeah,
thought it was
that's one
another
of his favorite words.
Oh my god, I gotta get a good compilation. But go ahead, quick. I know I interrupted you.
I'm like the only thing I'm surprised that Trump wasn't written on the side of the White House. Like I'm sure he tried, right? Like to put his name on the side of the White House while he was there.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, like you wanted to. Yeah, I got it. Like a Trump
painted
hotel
on the side. I could
Like,
see
yeah,
like Eric,
yeah.
Eric and Don Jr. out there with a paintbrush, painting Trump on the side of the White House.
The Trump house. Oh my god. He would do that if he could pay for it, though, for sure.
I mean,
sorry, can you hear me?
Yes, and we're coming into another cycle of two terrible choices, and you can't
Trump
win.
and whom?
Trump and Biden. They're both terrible choices.
Biden's not going to run again.
Oh God, I hope not.
No,
you can't. I don't think they honestly can, in good faith, run him again. If they do run him again, it's obviously elder abuse, and they're gonna get some flack for that. So, what are your choices? Knee pads? She's not going to be able to campaign. Are you going to pull somebody out of the squad? That'd be entertaining. I don't know who would rise on the left. Maybe Buttigieg again. I don't know. But I'm not paying that much attention.
Well, there is one out there that has been being talked about that I'm pretty excited about. Michelle Obama. Oh yeah,
Michael.
Michelle Obama.
Yeah, no,
Can you imagine?
She ticks the black box, the woman box, and the trans box. That's perfect.
She's got them all. Yeah.
Yep.
You can't tell me that if Michelle Obama announced that she was running for office, that it wouldn't be fucking amazing.
It would be amazing, and my fear is that some morons would actually, out of some misguided idiocy born by eating lead paint their entire lives, elect her.
4 more years of the best president in the history of the United States being in. Even if he was, first man instead of the president, it would be amazing.
Well, as if he's not running it now. Come on.
You have to admit that no one rocked mom shorts like Barack Obama, right?
Oh, dude, what? I don't even like
that bicycle helmet, though.
You bring these images in my head, dude. It's fucking brutal.
Well, maybe not you, but I promise you that Sam got a clip boner when she saw him in his bicycle shorts. That's all I'm saying. Ask her. Is she there where you could ask her? In those exact words, though.
Did you a clip boner every time you seen Obama in mom shorts? I remember you telling me about this.
I think I heard her say yes.
Wait, but that was the question, so I'm sorry. She's like sleeping on the couch, like it's just like.
Oh, you woke her up for that? That's even better.
I thought she seemed like she was kind of like she rolled over and kind of looked up, so I thought she was awake, but I guess.
What would OC be running for in 2026?
I do a live.
Just curious.
It's like I gotta move some shit around so I get some privacy here. You guys, you guys. I think it was you saying it. Was it you, QQ, that was saying you get annoyed by having the voice in the background, or was it somebody else? I think it was.
No, it wasn't me. I think it's funny.
Yeah, no. Some people think it's hilarious, but.
It's not voices that are the problem. It's eating and mic rustling. The fucking mic rustling is just, if you wear headphones, it's horrific.
Wait, you don't like the eating, and what was the other one?
Mic noises. Just so he's doing it. Yeah.
I'm really not trying to troll you this hard, but let me see. I get these on. There we go.
You know what the worst is? The worst
how do I
is when
sound
you
now?
wake up.
I good?
You sound fine.
Good.
Yeah,
perfect. Any rustling?
The worst is when you wake up and you're like, oh, Mr. P had a stream. I'm gonna catch that, and then you go, oh wait, it's 2 streams, and they're both, one's 12 hours long, and one's 7 hours long. So basically, my entire day, even on 2 times speed.
I got it. Well, I'm glad that the content is that important to you that you actually spend the time to rewatch everything. It's really nice.
Oh, well, Quick Quiver is hopelessly addicted to this shit.
Oh, it's terrible.
I am too. I'll admit it. I definitely have a blast when I'm up here.
Every time he tries to get out, he just sees a panel and he goes, "You know what? I have a smart ass comment for that." And he jumps up, and that's the beginning of the end.
You know what? I just one last time. Let me just jump up there and say what's up. And then I'm done. I'm done for good. I'm leaving YouTube after that.
And then I'll talk myself into like, okay, I'm on vacation, so I'm gonna come up for that 2 weeks that I'm on vacation, just a little bit, and now it's like, okay, well, I got to see how this all plays out now, right? Is Rudy and Angel going to get back together?
Yeah, it doesn't count. I'm on vacation.
Prime.
Will Quick Vic roll up on Rabbit or no?
No. Nobody's rolling up on anybody. Stop it.
And the Manson Rudy memes, how is that going to end? I got to see that. Are Cheesehead and Weenie going to hook up? Yes, no? I got to know.
I'll give you a hint. It begins with an N.
Did anybody catch Nunzio's barn? Anybody catch Nunzio's barn burner of a stream last night?
No.
N is in November.
He went live. Yes. He went live for like 3 minutes, played a song, restarted the song, killed the stream.
That's it? Oh, I was hoping he got he fucking rage quit or something.
No, never even got started. Never even fucking got started.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Do you think Rue came in the room with Daisy Dukes and he was like, screw this, I'm out of here?
No, but they've both been doing the same thing. They're posting those stupid passive-aggressive things on fucking community tabs, and it's just like, guys, nobody cares. Like, seriously, no one fucking cares.
Well, the community tab, and listen, I've been guilty of it in the past, but the community tab is supposed to be like, updating your community. That's it.
hey, we got this coming out. Hey, this guy is going live. Go check him out. Like, that's the community page. Whatever, like, they're doing with this back and forth shit is just like, just go into Discord. Stop fucking around. You know, like, I feel like a lot of folks also forget that they're on YouTube and like they have a channel that gets likes, views, and thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever, comments. And then you're like, they don't like when you get those things. So it's just a bit confusing to me, this community. It's almost like backwards. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm just rambling.
Crosive, do you check out people's junk when they're peeing at the restrooms or no?
Jesus Christ, dude.
No, I
Of
don't
course
pee.
he does that. I knew you were gonna fucking do that too.
Through many years of practice, I've learned to simply reabsorb it, so it's not an issue.
That's not
That's a
even
good way to
funny,
get
dude. I'm
kidney
actually
stones.
like, yeah, I was gonna say I'm afraid for your health. Like, go see a doctor immediately.
I don't know. Do the Amish get kidney stones? Maybe he's immune.
Oh, he's Amish? Oh, never mind. Yeah,
I'm not.
he's good. I forgot he was
Amish.
Amish.
I'm sorry, Mennonite. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm not Mennonite either.
I don't know what
Closest
any
you're
of
gonna
those
get
mean,
it.
but
Closest
Did
you're
you
gonna
just-
get is
Good luck.
Protestant.
Mr. P.
Are you apostate?
Mr. P. If someone
Yes.
told you that they heated their house with coal in the year 2023, would you consider them Amish or no?
You said coal?
Coal.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I would think
Yeah.
that's pretty.
Clearly Amish, right?
I mean, listen, if you're gonna be a normal human being today, you're getting like those like chip feeder fucking things that burn, or you're gonna get some wood and throw it. Like, why would you do coal?
Because I live in coal country and it's cheaper than wood is here.
Oh, well, that makes sense. That's a logical explanation.
How about it?
Yeah. Why are you trolling
I-
it for that?
He's the
I literally
only
have a
person
coal
in-
yard across the street from my house.
He goes next door and picks coal up and puts it in a backpack to bring to his house. That's not Amish, right?
No, not a backpack. What? Where are you getting this, you deluded little monkey?
Are you saying that you
Whoa.
don't go next door? Okay, not a backpack. What do you put it in? What do you collect the coal in?
I take big trash cans and a shovel, and I fill the trash cans with
Whoa.
Yeah.
500
You
pounds of
are
coal,
Amish.
and I pay the guy, and then I put it in the back of my car, and I drive it home, and then I put it in my wood
So
stove, or
they don't
bar
give
stove,
you-
and I burn it.
Buggy? By car, do you mean buggy?
No, I don't. I mean gas combustion engine vehicle.
Oh, you guys are progressing. I see.
I'm gonna come
Okay.
kick panels out of your fence.
Wow. This is intense.
Crosive, do you or do you not have a landline phone in your house?
I have a landline phone.
Damn it! You're supposed to say, who the fuck has landline phones anymore?
Dude, this guy sounds like you would have like maybe even two. For one for
Well,
a fact.
I mean it's VoIP, but I mean it's an actual like phone.
Corded
Oh.
or not corded?
No, not corded. This isn't
Can
the
you
fucking
fax?
70s.
Can you fax over this line? Can you send digital paper?
I have no idea.
Have you ever had to saddle a horse not for pleasure?
No.
Have you ever had to saddle a horse, period?
Yes. Had to? No. I mean, have though.
So it was for recreation, not for work.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was working at the farm. Does that count?
Yes, Amish.
Hmm.
You've already stated that you haven't churned butter, but have you been in the presence of someone churning butter?
Probably at some point during a school trip. Yes.
Amish.
You know
Oh.
how you can tell the you know how you can tell the Amish gangsters, right? They wear their hats backwards.
Yeah.
This would be a good time to play Amish Paradise.
Wow. I was gonna say, dude. Fuck. I
I've
gotta
been
get better
spending
equipment.
most of my life living in an Amish paradise. I churned butter once or twice.
Yes. We're on the same page. I would rather play him than almost anybody else, bro. Fucking.
Oh shit.
I think we
Well,
did
one brand-
just eat it on here too, right? Didn't we?
One branch of my family did come over in the 1600s as Pennsylvania Dutch, which is the same people that the Amish and the Mennonites branched out of.
Yeah. Dutch. Oof. Sore subject.
No. German, not Dutch.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Not giant foreheads and bad tarot cards. Dutch. Like.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus. I
Oh,
literally
you're in
almost
trouble.
choked. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go eat something sweet now to make myself feel better. Oh, one moment. Oh.
I can't believe you
What?
guys
You
are.
don't like it when people come up here to start fights and then say, "This is boring. Stop fighting. I started to fight, but you all need to stop. This is boring."
I can't believe you're picking on the most talented troll in all of YouTube. It's just
What, Mike
unheard of.
Cerrone?
It's unheard
Somebody
of.
say Mike Cerrone? No?
He is a talented troll, that's for sure.
Okay. Well, you're not referring to him, is what you're saying.
No.
Oh. Well.
So the second most talented troll is talking about the Dutch of Dutchness.
I don't know how Mike has time to do anything with his life, considering he spends most of it getting banned for life from panels and then getting back on 10 minutes later.
Well, I think it has something to do with maybe gaining some form of income or residence from his current situation, something like that. It's hard to speak about, but yeah. I mean, I don't know if you've seen any recent events, but it'll explain a lot.
Prime,
Is,
are you
Carosa,
on
do you have any
AirPods
idea
yet,
what I'm
Prime?
talking about, by the way?
The video clip or the off mic, hot mic thing? Is that what you're talking about?
That's it, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the clip. What I heard to my ears was an elderly relative having some sort of senior issue and Mike trying to deal with it. And I refuse to give someone shit if they're living at home to help take care of an aging parent. Way too many people in this society today don't do that. They throw them in a fucking home. They might visit them once a month, and then they just wait for them to toddle off the mortal coil. I won't give somebody shit for trying to help.
And I get that he came back and lied, and that's a big thing, but of course he did. Like what would you have done? You know what I'm saying? Like he's embarrassed by it. And honestly, it kind of explains a lot of the behavior that we see from him, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not saying he's a good person. I don't like him, but I'm just saying it kind of explains. It made me go, "Oh, okay, I get it now."
Yeah,
I
actually.
mean, I have to agree with AC that the real issue there lies with the dickhead that unmuted his mic and said, "Everybody shut up and listen to this. This is going to be great." And then tried to make something out of it.
So in the process, Mike will be kind of exposed and thus, freed from his whole whatever balancing act of what's happening in his life versus what he says and blah, blah, blah. So he's going to end up walking away and this is going to actually work out for him. And Joe is going to end up taking more heat in the long run. Just being a real fucking piece of shit. I mean,
Joe's going to be on a 10x10 with way more important things on his mind in short order, I think.
Do they have internet there? And can use a phone?
You can use a phone, but it's all recorded. You don't want to fucking make threats to people over a phone from a prison. That's a really, really bad idea.
Right. I mean, we can trigger them, though.
Cell 1080p.
Dude, we can trigger them like nothing, dude. They'd be fucking throwing threats at us. Fucking done. Easy. Take 5 minutes.
It's really easy to ignore people in prison. You have to intentionally seek them out in order to be even aware that they're alive. That's what Abrams found out when he fucking went to prison. And then he got some serious shit for doing his goddamn YouTube streams via the phone. He was joking and giggling and carrying on about, I'm on vacation in Aruba. It's great here. And running his business from prison. They didn't like that at all.
Can you define they?
The people in charge of the prison.
I just wanted to be clear.
Right,
Chiba? Where'd he go?
So triggered.
Damn it.
You poor thing.
Is that Fufu Lewis?
Yeah, that's Prime.
No.
Why is that like you, Carosa?
Prime used to be funny.
Prime hates himself, and he takes it out on everyone else.
Okay. Yeah. But does that mean he doesn't like you?
I miss funny Prime.
Yes. Because in even in tolerant Canada, he continually gets pulled over and searched while they're yelling, "Oh yeah, Durka Durka,
Durka Durka." So are you
That's
going to
funny.
prison? I hear you're going to prison.
Who,
Buddy.
me?
Yeah, Mister.
Me?
Going to prison, Mister.
Wait,
Did you say
which
some
one?
mean words on the
Multiple
internet or
people.
something?
Multiple people are claiming that. Which person now? I mean, according to Rebel, I'm going to prison for federal crimes.
No.
For ignoring him.
Wait, you're going to prison?
And that's the only person I'm aware of. Quicksilver.
The tattooed one.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right, so you can get a tattoo for going to prison, or no? You can go to prison for getting a tattoo. Best way to say it.
Yeah, sure.
I smoke too much weed. I need a minute.
I'm picking up what you're laying down.
I also can't stop eating.
What are you eating?
I forgot how like wheat does that to you. I'm on my 7th pancake right now.
You don't seem like the pancake type.
It's weed, bro.
I got
anything
butter
in front
on
of him.
Bro, I don't seem like the pancake type. I mean,
does it have some sort of vegetable in it? Like
No, Jesus! Why would you do that? I mean, the most you put in is maybe chocolate. That's it. Chocolate chips.
Dude, wheat grows on a plant. Isn't that a vegetable?
I don't fucking know what that shit is. I just know it's a pancake mix that you put together
normally
and
when you're
add a little
talking
bit.
about that stuff, you're like, and then I mix in some berries of this sort.
Well, thank you for asking. Yeah, so what we normally do is we like to put graham cracker in it. Add a little bit of graham cracker, mix it up. It gives it like a sweet brownish, and then obviously some vanilla. Exactly. But
Am I
yeah,
just
there's no
crazy, or did you not go into great detail about like bananas and shit in your cereal at one point?
Oh yeah. Why you guys don't do that?
I mean, I eat things that eat blueberries. I'm not going to go out of my way to harm a blueberry.
No, well, see, there's a fundamental harm of blueberry. Fucking harm you.
Prime, don't make me call your group home, buddy.
No, but for real, like, there's a lot of basic foods that you get, and you just eat them as they are. And I don't know how you can do that. Like fucking ramen, right? You get a chicken ramen right here. You're going to eat just noodles in a cup?
Yeah.
No. Don't know, yeah.
What do you put in
Make
it?
sure you get chicken, right? Just get like a little rotisserie chicken, a half a piece,
Chicken
a
is
quarter of a
different
leg.
than a banana, though.
I'll
people
get to the
don't put
banana.
banana.
I'll get to the banana. But you take the chicken, you fucking either you can microwave, you can fucking heat it up on the stove, you can do it as it is. You mix it up into the fucking the ramen, right?
Yeah,
and then you throw a little bit of extra carrots, fucking a little bit of frozen stuff, put it in there, and now you got an actual fucking really nice ramen that'll actually fill you up, and you won't get hungry in an hour. You know, that's one basic thing.
Carrot for? What would
Look,
you?
I don't
why
think
would you
I
eat
don't
carrot, not one single
Dude,
carrot.
guys,
Carrots, peas, fucking whatever, the normal stuff you find in there.
I don't think anybody's pretending that the 39-cent noodle bricks that you get that contain questionable powder that is nothing like chicken soup when it's rehydrated is ramen.
Questionable powder?
Yeah, the little packet. That's not ramen. Go to a real ramen place and get real ramen. It's fucking amazing. If I want real ramen, I'll make real ramen.
Well, yeah, you're right. My point being is you can turn a shit ramen into a fucking amazing ramen pretty quickly with not that much effort. Anyways.
But even real ramen noodles are better than whatever those things in the bricks that you can patch walls with are.
I agree, right? But how much is real ramen?
Yeah, it's a little more work, yeah.
Per unit, right? Like what are you paying per serving, or like it's 89 cents for this? Like what about what you're talking about?
No, I don't know. I generally don't work that kind of shit out.
I don't understand why people would burn calories to make something to give yourself calories. You want it to be as easy as possible, thus saving money, because if you burn calories making whatever you're making, it's going to cost you more.
Shut up.
Burn. I can't even. I don't know how people burn any calories like you're talking about. But
if it can't be microwaved, why would you eat it? Is what I'm saying.
If it can be.
Do you ever feel bad about this, dude?
What?
like, do you lay awake at night going, I really shouldn't have taken advantage of those poor people like that? Or does it just like, does it not even bother you at all?
I feel like he tries to make up for it by having my back when people are fucking dogging on me. So he's like, he does it here, he gets it out of his system, and he's like, all right, I gotta actually like go help this kid out. Let me get out there.
I will give Quickriver that if he sees somebody getting dogpiled, he will almost always take their side just to even the teams a little bit.
Shout out.
Brian still won't
And
talk
then
to
and
me.
then he'll claim that he microwaves steaks,
Really?
but
That's funny.
He's holding resentment, I think.
Oh, he's saying he's not microwaving steaks, but he really is?
No, like I'll say hi to Brian in chat and he won't acknowledge me.
Oh, yeah, that's normal. I went through that for a while. So my wife said something, I guess you can consider racist, kind of like what Eric was alluding to. She said something about, like, black men are thirsty and will often settle for the bottom Becky or something like that. I forget how she... Bottom of the barrel Becky, I think it was. I don't know. It was something,
yeah,
kind of
hell,
meant to be taken.
even I wouldn't say that. Not even to piss somebody off would I say that.
Yeah, I mean, it clearly wasn't a good comment, and I had to do damage control for like 4 weeks, but there was like
Good
at
idea
least...
bringing it back up again.
Yeah, well, fuck it. It's over now. But it took like fucking... It was like a month and a half. Like, I think Brian removed me from his Discord. Like, didn't talk to me, like, avoided me on streams. Like, yeah, no, I get it.
He removed you from Discord for something your wife said?
Say that again?
He removed you from Discord for something your wife said?
I think the way he would frame it is that because I allow that to happen, or I'm married to a person that says XYZ, I think it's gonna be one of those things that's... Yeah, I think what he actually told me is that he's got to be careful with people coming into his Discord, so he might have judged me too quickly and needed to take a step back to reassess. I think that was the exact way he communicated to me. So,
Well, it's awful nice of you to allow Sam to do things. That's nice of you.
well, I've tried, but I can't get her to stop talking no matter what I do, as you can see by our lives, right? But I don't think she's not the type to be like mean or anything. I just think that she's got some real polarizing views, and I mean, it was meant to be kind of funny. Like, if you actually say this in some of the communities that she's in, like, they'll be like, absolutely, and they'll laugh about it. Like, but here it was taken like, oh my god, I can't believe you even mentioned something like that. What a horrible person! You're a seething racist.
Oh, there's so many people walking around just going, what am I going to be offended by today? It's
for sure.
actually kind of fun to give them things to be offended by.
Yeah. I mean, remember some of the comedians that would say shit that was like absolutely fucking outrageous, and then you just can't do it. It's just not literally you'll get canceled.
Dude, listening to an old Eddie Murphy routine or an old Dice Clay routine or an old Sam Kinison routine would put some of these people in the hospital.
Hickory dickory dock.
Oh shit, we got two special guests here. Let's go. All right, I think we need some rock. We need some fucking rock. Let's rock this. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. It's Andrew.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Whoops,
what are y'all
sorry, wrong
doing?
one. Fake out. There it is. That's the right one. Here we go.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Welcome, Andrew. Zell.
Hold on, buddy.
What's happening?
Well, I just wanted to go up and tell you I have timed 2 people out in your chat.
Oh,
I appreciate it, Andrew.
I'm glad you did. Yeah, I haven't been watching them.
I wasn't going to screenshot it and send it to you. I just figured I'd come up here and tell you.
No, you're such a gentleman. I trust you.
mean, I don't ban people, but I don't like that being said. So.
What happened? I missed the whole thing. I'll be completely honest.
They're talking about somebody on your panel touching their kids, and it's just.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you're gone, bro. Later, or girl, whatever.
So.
Just wanted you to be aware.
I just want to clear up.
Later. Hold on. Good.
So what happened last night?
Suzelle?
Apparently, my name was brought up a couple of times. Yeah, my name was brought up a couple of times. What happened?
I have no
From what I
idea.
heard.
Do you have anything that you can refer to? Because it's like been like 11 hours, I think. Something like
Yeah,
that.
I mean, like from what I heard was that Tommy was trying to say things about me that I leaked out a screenshot, which never
Oh, okay.
happened.
Yep. Yeah.
That actually came from somebody else. Yeah.
I might actually be able to pull that up. Let's see here. Something to do with you and what's her name there? Who did he date recently? Marley?
Marley?
Yeah.
Marley?
He was upset about that.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hold on, I'll find it. Let me see.
Yeah, well, I don't know why he was so upset, but all I know is that I haven't been over there. And number two, I already have a screenshot myself of how Marley was the one to send that screenshot to Joe. So let's just clear that right the fuck up.
Yeah.
It was
so
not me.
you can
it
clear
was
it up.
Marley.
But here's the thing: is that like I
Yeah.
forget what it was, but something was. I think Marley like either sent something to STO and then he just fucking went off. It was like a matter of like 2 minutes. Like as soon as he got pissed off from STO showing him a message that somebody sent him, I don't know if it was you that sent it or Marley. I don't know what they're talking about, but that's the whole thing. So if you want to go through that, that's really I think what happened.
okay, so
But it wasn't like
I-
a Zelle campaign on here. It's just yeah.
I can
What was that?
imagine. Oh, I'm gonna say the truth because I could send you the screenshot right now on
Oh, you've seen
Discord.
it
So you could
already.
show
Good.
it.
All right.
But I woke
That
up.
saves me time.
Yeah, I woke up I woke up this morning, right? Because I fell asleep early. Woke up this morning with a text from Marley, and she's like, "Yeah, certain things are going on." So I said, "What's going on?" So I look, and I see that Joe posted a screenshot of her conversation with Tommy, right? Talking about Julia and other stuff. So then I asked Marley, what happened? She's like, yeah, I sent that to him because I'm tired of Tommy. Like, I'm fucking tired of it. I'm tired of how he's mistreating me, how he's cursing me out. And I have screenshots of how Tommy really talks to fucking Marley. Okay, calling her a hoe, a thought, this, that, and the third, trying to make her fucking feel bad about herself. That's something fucked up that no man should do to a woman, regardless if you're pissed at her or not. Okay, so
Well, wait a minute.
I
Hold
told
on.
Marley, well, you should have
We
never
gotta-
sent that screenshot. That shouldn't have not been a good thing. 'Cause
Well, right. I think the part that really set him off was she told him to OD and die. I mean, are we leaving that part out?
I
seems like
didn't
a
hear
lot to
about
leave
that
out.
part.
That's
I
a
didn't hear
big
about
thing
that
to
part.
leave out.
Well, I'm just saying. No, I'm not
She
saying
didn't-
you're leaving it out, but that was like a huge part of why he fucking went off. I mean, that was the moment that he like lost it.
Oh, see, I felt like I said, I fell asleep early last night, and I haven't been on Joe's, so I didn't know what happened. Like I said, I woke up this morning with just messages on my phone. So I'm like, what's going on? I had to do all this fucking research this morning. So I
If
didn't
you
know that
haven't
she said
seen
that
it,
to him. That's
yeah.
not a good thing to say.
Well, that's kind of what, and I'm sure he said something that maybe he shouldn't have said with you. But if you go to like, I don't know, you can refer to hours like, oh shit, is this bad? What happens when the live ends? Does it reverse itself? Fuck, I don't know how to show this. So it's hour 7. So it's basically like 2 hours in, like 2.5 hours in is where like, and you'll see
Okay.
basically me, Julia's up there, and then what's his name, Ham Banana.
Mm-hmm.
So you just see Ham Banana in there. You're in the right spot. You may need to go backwards a little bit, maybe forwards a little bit, but right there is where the whole thing fucking. Because it's like STO's challenging him, and then he says something like, I never said anything about her, and then somebody sends STO the evidence, and he posts it, and then that's where it goes off from there. So
That's what happened.
yeah.
So
So
I-
I would check. I don't remember all the words.
I
Honestly, I
wanna
wasn't
put
paying
that-
attention as hard, but go to that section if you want to see what actually happened.
No, I have a quick
Yeah,
question.
no, I definitely will. I'm gonna clear up. Yeah, and I was gonna clear up that section and the other section where apparently he said that he gave me $10 for medicine for my kids. Yeah, he did fucking give it
Yes.
to me because my deadbeat baby father doesn't send me a fucking dime for his children. Nuncio doesn't send me $1 for medication for his kids, clothes for his kids, nothing. So obviously right now I'm not working. I'm trying to look for work again. So yeah. Okay? So let's just get that right the fuck straight. That Nuncio's
So
not
I have a question
the
for
fucking
you.
guy here. He's a piece of
Gotcha.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Zell,
no,
can I
I
ask
got you.
you a question? Zell, can I ask you a question?
Jesus. I think you have permission to
Is he
talk.
still here?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so I'm assuming that you're a woman and that you have breasts, right? So you would be a breast expert. Do you think
Oh
that
God.
someone who has relatively small breasts, but then they take something to push them all the way up to almost their chin to make them look better? Do you think that there's any health risks involved with that, or is that fine, you think?
What? That makes
Like, say
no
someone
sense. That's
had,
like talking about somebody has a boob augmentation.
well, I'm saying is, say someone has like average boobs, right? And then they were
There's
to
a lot
take
of
some
people who have
apparatus,
boob surgeries.
but they were to take some sort of
Okay.
apparatus, like say maybe, like 2x4s or something, and they were to push their breasts all the way up so that they're almost at their chin, and then they like pry bar them into a dress and then take pictures of themselves for the internet. Do you think that that's unhealthy for the breast tissue, or do you think that
What
would
color
be
do you think my
fine?
butthole is?
I don't think
Okay,
that's normal. I mean, there's a lot of push-up bras nowadays, so
okay. I was
that
just
can
wondering. It
help
was
with
just a
that
question.
issue. But yeah,
It's just a question I've always had. Thanks
I
for
thought you were going to talk about like a firmness test. I think you're going that direction.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
I could.
No.
Oh Jesus, here we go.
No, you don't want to go there.
Not with Zell. She's
All
been
right.
good enough. She doesn't need me.
And Zell, I'm not trolling you, but earlier we were talking about how.
Quiver is.
Yeah, earlier we were talking about how we're not sure what happens in women's bathrooms, and there's a couple of theories basically. Shiva, unfortunately, he's I guess they call a top, so he's not been invited in many. So we're just curious. I mean, are there like firmness checks that do happen in the ladies' restroom? Like, so for example, your boobs look really nice. Oh, thanks. And then they
what?
kind of check to see if they're firm. Is that like a thing or no? Are we not?
Like, do you know how girls always have to go to the bathroom in pairs?
No.
I might not be
Go to the
explaining it
bathroom.
right.
When you go into the bathroom, do like
Yeah,
you
we
take
go
off,
in pairs, but that doesn't happen. No, that
do you
doesn't
guys
happen.
like take off your shirts and then like
No,
do squeeze
that
tests
doesn't
on each other's
happen.
boobs, slap them from side to side just to see? No, that ruins my every thought I've had
No.
about girls going to the bathroom together.
Did you everything you learned about girls you learned from Porky's, didn't you, Quiver?
That doesn't happen.
So do you? So Zella, so what you're saying is that we should put out a PSA for people not to push their average boobies up into an unnatural pose to make them look bigger. Is that what you're saying?
Listen, everybody has their own way of showing their body. I'm not gonna discredit
Totally
nobody.
fine with that.
Look
Yeah,
at all
yeah,
the
no,
celebrities. All the celebrities use fucking boob they have like boob surgeries and everything like that. So
no, we're good with all
you
that.
know?
Wait, did you move on from the whole bathroom thing without me? Because I was just supposed to wait for me.
Well, if you stop kicking yourself off panel.
I mean, just it only takes a second.
Yeah,
I just
did.
yeah. All right.
Well,
I'm not sure
after you dropped down, Zell
yeah.
said that it's quite frequent that they do firmness tests in bathrooms.
I knew it. See, I told you. What did I say?
No, we
I
do
fucking
not.
knew
Why are you lying? Okay, no, he just lied.
They
I
also
said we
they
do
also
not
bounce
do that.
they also
We
bounce
do
quarters
not.
off each other's asses to check.
Oh, that is a good idea. I
No,
wonder
we
if you
do
could set
not.
up some
That is
sort
such
You
a
think that
lie.
actually does happen? Okay.
of
I
quarter
guess not.
bouncing thing.
You know what?
Like
Okay, now I'm gonna ask you guys.
Sure.
Now I'm gonna ask you guys a question. When you guys go to the bathroom, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys look at each other's dicks while you're fucking using the bathroom?
Actually,
at the urinal?
we were just talking about this. Yeah, some of us do. Yeah, so Quick actually usually like likes to check, and then sometimes it'll be like, nice.
I mean, that never happens.
I personally
never
don't
happens.
look. I'm not interested, but he's saying I'm not
never,
honest. So
that never happens to me because it'd be very weird for someone else to be out in the woods with me.
One of the other Amish dudes. Plus Joseph doesn't speak. He doesn't speak Pennsylvania Dutch, so he has no idea what they're saying anyway.
Yeah, won't.
And we're not trolling you, Zell, but we actually were having this conversation. It's probably not good to listen to it. You may, change your opinion of all of us, but yeah, no, for sure. A lot of guys do look to the left and just kind of give each other the thumbs up,
Mr. P, do I have your permission to ban people in here talking about touching people's kids?
Yes. That's not even. You don't have to ask me about that. You just fucking do it.
I don't like banning. I don't like banning.
I know.
people,
No, but
what
we're
I
talking about kids. You got to act fast and quick. So yes, absolutely, 100%, no question.
Yeah, and you know what? Like I said, the only thing that really pissed me off, waking up this morning, was that, and then about how Tommy said, yeah, he lent me $10. I'm like, okay, well, I appreciate Tommy for that, but there was no need for him to tell the whole fucking world of what he did. Like I said, it should have been Nunzio's job to send me fucking money for his children. Do you not agree?
Right. Well, let's back off of Nunzio in this situation because it was between you and Tommy basically said something that was, obviously that you didn't.
Oh no,
Not that you didn't want people to know,
Tommy
right?
has
But you
kind
just
of
was like,
later.
hey,
Because he was over there.
Right, but as far as you're, I don't want to get too much involved with that, but I'd say it's normal for the father to be there for his children. That's the normal thing. What's happening with you guys? I mean, that's something you're dealing with, but I would say, normally you'd see a father
But
for sure.
you agree,
How about
though?
It's none of our business, and B, there you have a slight struggle with the truth sometimes. So I don't know whether what you're saying is accurate or not. So I wouldn't want to
Oh, it's accurate. I have all my receipts, so it's accurate.
No, hold on. It's irrelevant though because it's a theoretical question. So she's basically just saying, hey, should the father of her children be there to give her, in this case, $10 to get medicine or something?
Yeah.
It's not like a did she do this or that?
Yeah.
So I think that you can't not answer that question with a yes. I would think.
So how is your trichomosis journey going? Is it under control?
Tricho what now?
My what?
Who's got her what?
Your trichomosis.
Did this turn into the Zell show?
What the fuck is trichomosis, Quicksilver?
Yeah, dude. Why are you using big words?
She showed paperwork that she had trichomosis, and I was wondering if it's cleared up.
Trichomosis.
If you're still
Are you trying to say trichnosis, the cyst?
Or is it trichotillomania? There's trichotillomania too. That's pulling out your hair.
Now you're just making shit up, bro.
Yeah, I was about to look it up, but now I think he's just bullshitting. So
fuck that.
Is this someone else I'm thinking of? Is it not Zell who showed that she had trichomosis or whatever it's called?
Malibu?
I have no idea
Any
what
kind of
it
shit
is.
that I got, I was sexually assaulted by my baby father. Yeah, that's all cleared the fuck up. Any other question?
Okay, good. I was just wondering.
Wow, dude. I think maybe walk that one back and maybe toss a sorry.
How much more of a
or
dick
an
could you
oops.
be? I mean, how much more of an asshole could you be that you have to fucking bring up somebody who was sexually assaulted to know if they were fucking if that cleaned up?
Zell, it's very nice to meet you, Zell, but don't ask him that. He takes it as a challenge.
Yeah.
So was that like a topical ointment that cleared it up, or was it some sort of shot?
I had to take medication. I had to take pills.
Oh,
oh wait, is this a sexual transmitted disease we're talking about?
Oh no! Somebody help me!
So that is a real world word.
I'm stuck in this nightmare.
I'm so lost.
Izzy,
hang on. Is that a real word? Is it like a sex? Is that like a transmitted disease or some shit?
I think so. That's what I That's what she
I have
said.
no
on her
idea. I
community
thought
page.
trichotillomania was pulling hair out, so I think I'm way off.
I thought it was a fake word until just now.
Well, trichinosis is a thing you can get from eating undercooked pork and bear and shit like that. That's cysts in the meat that's a problem, but
So what was that word again?
It's
trichinosis.
I think he's butchering it, but it's trichotillomania, I think is what it was.
And that's a sexual transmitted disease like herpes?
Well, the least you could do is put it in the back chat, dude. Come on, man.
What the fuck are you guys?
Yeah, but what is that though? Hang on, now you got me curious. What is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's because they have all the simps for Nunzio up here. So since they have all of Nunzio simps up here who fucking suck his dick.
Don't put me in that category. No
yeah, I've
fucking
never
way.
even talked to Nunzio. I don't even know who the fuck the dude is.
I'm not putting you in that category. Mr. P. Mr. P, I'm not putting you in that category. You're not in that, Mr. P. I'm talking about everybody else, not you.
All right.
You're being a hoe, you gonna get a fucking transmitted disease.
I was looking.
Whoa. Trichotillomania, also known as trick, is when someone cannot resist the urge to pull out their hair. So
Correct.
That's what Rebel has.
Right.
That's what I meant. What is she talking about? What are you talking about?
You said something Moses, dude. Yes, you didn't say mania. You said
I was talking about the hair
trichotillomania.
pulling thing.
He's kind of retarded, in case you haven't figured this out already.
I was
So
really confused.
Zell just said she got a transmitted disease and no one even mentioned it.
Yeah, I thought
we're trying to avoid
she was
that.
a hair
It's like-
puller.
You
Well,
actually
some of us
fucking
are
did,
wondering
though.
what that
was.
Because you said
Why
you...
would we talk about that?
No, because you just said that you saw... You just said you saw fucking paperwork. So are you that slow that you just said that you saw in the paperwork?
Yeah, the paperwork.
Really, the only paperwork that was shown about what the fuck happened to me in the hospital when I got sexually assaulted. Really.
Zell.
Damn, bro. That's cold.
We don't know each other.
I didn't.
Oh, it's cold. It's for this fucking girl for telling us that we all fucking support this shit or something like that. I'm feeling stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
Krosov, I wasn't aware of that part.
Zell, I think you should calm down just for a second. I think you're being the situation's a little over dramatic for something that's not existing.
I was just trying to figure out what a fucking word was.
Please calm down.
I have no idea.
Zell, please calm down because anger can cause a flare.
Don't go there.
God
All
damn
right.
it, Quick Liver.
What?
Jesus Christ.
You asshole.
It's been 860 days since his last sit down with a woman. I'm sorry. Izzy was saying something to Zell. We were being rude, bro.
Let corrosive quickly take the rest of it.
Am I the only one that can't hear anything he's saying?
No, he's really
is it-
quiet.
All right, like extra quiet. Like really
Hey, who did
super,
JoJo
super
call
quiet.
smelly?
Who's smelly?
Come on, bro.
Internet God says, do you have any comment on JoJo calling you smelly? Who's he talking to?
Yeah, I mean, just at least be specific. Anyways, I just want to make sure, we're not personally trying to troll you. We didn't intend to do that. We're just talking
am
about
certainly not.
trolling. Well, all right.
I
can
was just
say
trying
that
to
for
ask a
me.
fucking
Everybody
question.
else, whatever. Andrew's
I
just
was
trying to get definitions.
genuinely concerned. I saw. I'm a subscriber to her channel. I saw that she was having a situation, and I was hoping that it was cleared up. Is all. I didn't know all the other stuff.
Wait, she had a dude from Jersey Shore over?
Maybe we should just move on.
I just thought I found a new word for a fucking sexually transmitted disease. I was gonna start
There's a
using
lot
it.
of there's a lot of sexual transmitted diseases. You'll find a lot of words.
Like
Yeah,
children?
I've never had one.
Huh?
I've never had one.
Well, you can look it up.
I know what they are.
What's the one where?
I'm not,
What's the one where the clear liquid drips out of your penis? That's the one I had.
That's
called the
called
drip.
having the quick liver.
Oh, yo, if that
It's
ever
called-
happened
it's
to
called
me,
the drip.
dude, I would probably just end my life because I would never
clap,
want
clap,
that to
clap,
happen.
clap, 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 clap.
Bro, liquid
sounds
coming
like-
out of it. What the
Mr. P,
Yeah,
sounds a lot-
chlamydia gives you that. See, I know
Oh,
what
it
they
doesn't?
are.
God.
Yes, it does. It gives you the
doesn't-
drip. Chlamydia gives you the drip.
I hate to get too personal here, Mr. P, but doesn't liquid come out of there every day for you?
Yeah, but not in a fucking infectious way.
Oh,
It's a whole
It
nother
sounds
thing.
a lot.
dude.
It sounds a lot worse than it really is. You just got to wear 2 pair of underwear until the penicillin kicks in.
Oh, that's the remedy.
You
That's
just
the remedy.
no, you just take some toilet paper and put it down there, and in place.
Like you have an infection, it's pouring clear liquid out of your penis, aside from the normal ones, right? And it's just totally fine, just whatever. It'll clear up by Friday. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. It's fucking disgusting.
I think so.
Oh. It's what I get for going to the glory hole.
Like, this is such, like, a nice, like, what Kane just said, this is such a nice welcome to come up on panel. Like, this is such a great fucking welcome.
Quit being such a fucking snowflake.
Well, Zell, had I known you coming up, I would have prepared them, and we would have been much more welcoming. But we're in mid-troll. You got to, it's just the way it is.
Cool. It's all good. No, it's all good. I honestly can give 2 fucks anymore. Like, the Zell that used to be fucking just all innocent and fucking taking shit from everybody is fucking gone. So once I come up with my channel again, it is what it is. That's it.
False arguments. False arguments. It just makes things look a lot worse than they are. Andrew, stop.
Just be a little easy on it, though. That's all. Yeah.
No. I mean, I'm trying.
Don't
trying.
No.
A robot normally is like
no, we don't discriminate around here, Mr. P. That's discrimination.
No, we do not. Welcome to the crew.
I asked her
the other way around.
No. I said no, don't hurt you guys too bad. I wasn't talking about you hurt her. No.
I asked her from a place of caring, and then she yelled at me. She hurt my feelings. I think so. Can you apologize to me for hurting my feelings?
I suggest you do.
Say Quick Quiver.
Jesus Christ.
Quick Quiver is actually.
Really, after I just got insulted before? Are you fucking kidding me?
I think you need a fucking apology. I think you need an apology. I'll apologize to you.
For 45 minutes, and ask you to give me
this whole STD shit, this, that, and the third. The fuck?
Apologize,
Why should I
Zell.
apologize?
That was rude.
For
Apologize. No, you apologize right
yeah,
now.
Okay.
Apologize.
No.
I just thought you were nicer than that, Zell, than to just attack me like that.
Look, now you're going to cry.
It's okay. I mean, people yell at me all the time. My dad used to yell at me.
You are fake news.
I think that would be better for a fake cry instead of news.
You are fake cry.
Yeah, because I have that sound clip loaded up. What the fuck?
Oh, you need a sound clip that says you are Cindy Renee.
Shit.
Oh, have you seen her up here trying to like weasel her way into the power structure?
Yes, I have. Yeah, it's quite hilarious.
Yesterday when she was up here going, well, we don't care, we don't like you, and we don't care. Like, who the fuck is we, Grandma?
Corrosive. She's already left 3 times. She has left 3 times already.
She leaves more than I do.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you know
I'm gonna close down my channel again because you're all so mean.
She was saying that. She
Yeah,
was
do you know
saying
Quick
that.
Quiver? Oh, Andrew, do you know any
Your
of these
phone's
guys?
getting hot, bro.
Yeah. Oh, am I fucked up?
Do
Okay.
you have any peas?
What happened?
Is that why his
What
name
was
is
the
Mr.
question?
P? Because he's got to put a bag of peas around his phone to keep it cool.
Well, he takes the peas off his venereal disease drip deck and puts them on his phone to cool it off.
Why do you
That'd
gotta
be a
tell
good-
people that?
That's a good name for a band. Dick.
Apparently, him and Zell swap.
What? What did he just say? Swat? You know what? You guys.
I
can
don't
panel, bro.
know what.
And he kicks himself.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want his icon on
Here
panel.
comes the porn bomb.
Has he been porn bombed yet?
Zell, why?
I don't know.
Zell, I have
Mr.
a
P, have you
question.
been
Why
por-
haven't you
Mr.
been back? Why haven't you been back?
What?
Oh, sorry.
What did I swap now?
Mr. P, have you been porn bombed yet?
Swatting.
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna say yes
If-
even if he
Have you
hasn't
ever
because
seen-
he's smarter than the average bear.
Well, I mean, look.
Mr.
I don't
P, have
like
you ever
porn bombing
seen
people I
Two Girls,
like,
One
but
Cup?
if he hadn't been porn bombed, I was definitely going to break him in. But
Please don't break me in. Please. It sounds
So
horrible, and it's a bad thing. Yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
we have noticed
There you
that
go.
you haven't been back to Joe's panel since date night. Is there a reason why? Can you let us know, please?
Wait, Zell and Joe had a date?
Thank you very,
I don't
very
feel
much.
like it.
Appreciate the donation. Thank you
I
so
don't
much.
feel. Number one, it wasn't a date. It was actually just people just meeting up and having a drink. It was not a date. Okay.
You went on a date with
Number
you went on a date
two,
with
it's
Vegas
no
Valley?
one's business.
All right. wait, the
We're-
only question
we're-
I have, and has nothing to do with anything that like that. Did was he supposed to give you a ride home, or did he just jump on the bus and like leave you behind, or was that intentional? Because I thought it was rude, but I'm not sure. if you
Mr.
guys
P,
planned it
I
out.
took. No. So we ended up going back to the MGM. I took the cab right in front of the MGM, and then he took the bus that was right in front of the MGM.
Got it. And
He did
yeah,
take the bus.
Did you pay for the cab, or did he pay for the cab?
Doesn't
Oh.
matter. I mean, I did.
Wait, I'm still trying to understand. Wait, so Zell went on a
I wanna
date
know if
with
Joe paid
Vegas
for the
Valley.
I just want to know if Joe
Yes.
paid for the cab. I really don't care who else.
Yes. Okay.
Fucking date. How is that a date? It wasn't a date. So you're telling me if I
I
go
mean-
out with a friend of mine who's a girl, if I go out, let's say with a friend of mine that's a girl, we go out. That's a date? Or
Well,
is that
I mean,
hanging out?
Quicksilver
Not
said it was
really.
a date,
All
so
I
it
wanted
must
to
be
know
a
is if
date,
he was
okay?
a gentleman. I just want to know if he's a gentleman enough to give you a ride home or not. But I think we figured that out. That's it.
Yeah,
That's all I
we
want.
got that covered at this point.
I think the question I have is, were any mattresses stabbed during this date?
Oh no.
Nobody was in my fucking apartment. If you want to say that, nobody was here.
There you go.
So,
See, no matter.
So the question I have is Joey a passionate lover or not?
How about why don't you go find out? Why don't you go fuck him
I'll fuck
Is he live? I'll go ask him.
and find out?
Is he live right now? I'll go ask him if y'all had good sex or not. Let me go
He's
ask.
into it. I'll fuck him.
According to
Let's
Banana,
see. Yeah, you
he's
guys
he's
can go
good
ask for
proud about it.
yourselves. Because
I
guess
will.
what? I'm
I
not
will.
fucking.
I'll
Let's
ask
put
him
it this way.
myself.
I'm not Julia. Okay, go ahead, because I'm not Julia. I'm not Julia fucking saying all these
All right,
stupid
I'm gonna
ass
go right now. Look, I'm
disgusting
gonna
text
text him right
messages
now.
of how she loves sucking
Did
dick.
you and
So-
Zell have good
Zell.
sex together? I text him.
If you're
There you
not
go.
Julia, turn your camera on real quick.
Yeah, well, guess what? I
Tell me
never
to do
had sex
something.
with Joe, so
Okay. If you're
at
not
least
Julia,
I have a
turn
fucking
your
clear
camera on.
conscience, and I know for the truth that I never had sex with Joe ever in my fucking life.
This is not about your conscience, love.
Okay, so let me ask this: did you receive a good blow job?
Jesus Christ, Andrew.
That's implying that she has a
Whoa,
wiener.
whoa! Who are you talking to, bro? You talking to Zell?
I'm texting. I'm texting Vegas Valley, asking.
Oh.
I thought you were asking if Zell had it.
I was gonna say, dude, where are we at here?
There's nothing wrong
Look,
with that.
you done accused
So-
me of simping for somebody, so bets are off, buddy. Look, I mean,
So was it weird dating someone that's barely shorter than you or no?
and this poor L.A. puff goblet or gooblet over here, she getting mad apparently. Darn, getting mad about things on YouTube.
Damn it! All right. Well, you know the game is the kickoff game. It is active. Unfortunately,
Bye, y'all.
Zell has been put in the back for about 5 minutes. So, you know, Zell, I don't know if you want to
Oh
come
wow.
back and deal with these
Yeah, that's what
guys
you get for
and,
accusing people for simping for people, stupid.
Wait. Oh, me? What? Oh no, Zell.
No, not you.
All right.
It ain't always about you, Mr. P.
It's always
That's
about
not
me.
fair.
Yes. All right. Well, Zell, yeah, nothing personal. Just you got somebody paid to have you removed. So just,
Oh.
5 minutes. So you'll be about
She
4
didn't even.
o'clock.
She wasn't even saying anything.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe they're trying to save her.
Hey,
They might-
it's a business, my guy. I get it.
yeah. I don't.
Well, to be fair, the Cash App said, "Please kick out the person that went on a date with Joe," and he just assumed that was Zell. So
Is that a feature in Cash App?
Mm-hmm.
Checking right now.
Yeah, let's actually check that first.
I'm looking at it right now. I think you're lying to me.
Yeah.
I would never lie.
And my phone may be
I know
overheating.
you told me you weren't coming back, and you came back.
I didn't want to. I don't want to come back, but I'm addicted.
Yeah. Hotel California, my guy.
Hotel California.
You left like 9 times. Each time, I was
at least.
equally as mad.
So, Mr. P, just to let you know, I have banned 4 people out of your chat.
Yeah, who do you got? Who we lose? Let me see.
Who are they? The last one's Haley, something Straw, and the other ones are way up.
Andrew's being a tyrant.
Yeah, I you know, first of all, they started talking about someone else besides me touching their offspring. Now that they're trying to insinuate that I touch my offspring. So
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's the usual triggerkin.
I bet 100% it's Prime. The man who likes to stalk women around and have them call him, or have him call them mommy or some shit like that.
All right, hey,
Yeah, it's different names, STO, but yeah.
Can someone kick me off panel, please? Does anyone in chat have $5?
Don't you dare kick him.
In
I don't want
fact,
to leave because
I think what you guys should do is actually pay to keep him on, since he clearly doesn't want to be here.
I don't want to leave because Andrew will accuse me of rage quitting. But if you guys kick me off, then I don't have to go through that pain.
So I'm just going to talk to the chat because this person is in chat and I'm kind of confused. You
Quick, Quiver. When did you start making fun of people's sexual assaults?
Hang on.
I didn't know. I was not aware of that until she
You
said
want to
it.
hear me?
And
Am I fucking making enough noise?
oh, it's
We can hear you.
All right, hold
I
on,
can
just
hear
one
you now.
second. So there's somebody in chat that messaged me. I don't know what you're saying, but I have nothing to do with anybody's messages getting leaked. I can't control any of that stuff, so that's not me. I'm not involved in any messages getting leaked with any girls or anything like that. That's all between Tommy and everybody else involved. I'm just the panel manager. That's it. All right? And I can't tell somebody they can't show a picture or not show a picture. So all good. I just don't blame me for anything that happens. It has nothing to do with me. All right, go ahead, guys. No worries.
As a panel manager, do you subscribe to the channel owner's code of conduct or the COC?
Usually just go to Manager Unlimited. That's usually where I get most of my stuff. But if you have a better place, I'm happy to check it.
I think you should definitely talk to Shelly and our Kick Chick about that. She'd probably be very happy to have you in the team.
Yeah.
Why are people calling Mr. P a frog?
You should.
Because he keeps riveting because his phone is overheating.
Yeah.
Mr. P,
No, I don't hear the rivet.
Mr. P, you should look.
I don't hear the
deeply into
rivet.
cock.
I'm gonna not agree, but I'm not sure what you said, so I'm just gonna say no.
You should look deeply into the cock.
He wants you to look at his cock and see if he has the drip.
And Andrew, to answer your question, I was not aware of that.
Oh yes, you were. That's the reason you brought it up. You should be ashamed of yourself, Quick Quiver.
And I believe that she made a community post talking about having that, but didn't mention anything of the other thing that she mentioned on. And I was
rude.
curious. Like, in case I ever get it, I would like to know how long it takes to get rid of it. That's it.
That was rude, Quick Quiver. Making fun of somebody's sexual assault.
I am not touching this with a 10-foot fucking pole.
Can men get trichotillomanosis or whatever it's called?
Because of you, Quick Quiver, I was accused of simping for somebody. I don't know who the fuck it is. I know their name, but I don't know who they are.
I don't know who they are either. Well, I know who that Noonsy, all right. I know who he is. Well, this got uncomfortable.
I wonder why.
Oh shit!
Y'all are terrible people.
Fucking troublemaker. Jesus
I
Christ.
was curious.
Yeah, huh? You know what that did to the cat?
Well, hang on, but cats have 9 lives, so the cat just came back alive, so it really didn't kill the cat.
Well, unless it got curious 10 times.
Quick Quiver, have you been curious 10 times?
I've not been. I was curious 8 times, but one time I didn't get caught, so 7 times.
Have you been curious about 2 different things at the same time?
Bi-curious? Yes, I am bi-curious.
And your
definitely.
sexuality is not
Damn
one
it.
of them.
I've questioned my sexuality a few times. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes when I watch some of your old videos, it made me feel a certain sort of way,
Whoa, sir. Not okay.
I'm just saying, you're built like a Greek god. What can I say? Sorry.
Not okay. Not okay.
Sir, I've seen a lot of
Corrosive.
Greek gods. Dionysus or Bacchus. That's who he's built like.
Sorry, Viking god. It was a Viking. God.
Corrosive, get your puppy
Remember-
dog over there.
Remember Fungus
Get
said
my
that he
puppy
was
dog?
built like a Viking? Andrew, remember that Fungus said that Andrew was built like a Viking when he was building the fence?
Degrade.
I was built like what?
He said you were built like a Viking when you were building that fence in your bare foot, in
Oh.
your bare feet.
Dude, I've chopped wood barefoot. I've built fences barefoot. I've built houses barefoot.
Yeah, it was a while ago, but they were talking about you building that fence, and they were saying that you were building it in Crocs, and I was like yelling at the YouTube, going, "He was barefoot, and one foot was broken or sprained or whatever it was." You weren't
Yeah,
wearing
G, it was all
Crocs.
bubbled up. It was nasty looking.
It looked bad. It looked bad.
Yeah.
I miss those
It happens
days,
when you
man.
pour-
That was back when YouTube was great. Remember the first fence you built? This is what it's the first time I ever saw you on a live stream. You were building a fence, but you were like, it was a rinky-dink fence, and you were using like reused parts. It was like a chain link. It wasn't a chain link fence. It was like a barbed wire fence. And you kept stopping and coming over. You were really mad at somebody. I don't remember. This story is going nowhere because I can't remember any of it. But it was so funny.
Yeah, I
because
don't remember that either.
It's a
You were
dumb
repairing a
fucking story.
fence, and you were using like, you would like pick a nail up off the ground and then like tap it to unbend it, and then use it to put it in.
Yeah, you use the nail. Great. Awesome.
Yeah, be there, I guess.
Great.
Well, you were there.
That was awesome.
Mr. P, everybody says your cheeks are sunk in. Your cheeks don't look sunk in.
Ah, he's square.
Oh, that's just what they do with the fucking photos. Fuck them. You know what my weight is, dude? I'm 5'8", 162.
You're
Normal
5'8".
weight. See that?
You're 5. Wait.
Does that
You're
look like
5'8",
a fucking cracked up
162.
motherfucker?
All right, calm
Yeah,
down,
bro.
little man. Calm down,
Fucking-
little man.
Fucking 5'8", 162. Is that crack skinny? Is that meth skinny? I don't know. You tell me.
I don't think so.
It's actually average. 1 pound under overweight. But
I'm
that's
just
cool.
glad I tower over you.
Huh?
I'm
What?
just glad I tower over you.
Yeah. Me too. Why? You gonna fight me?
No, I
Because
always
he
thought
likes
you were a
to
lot
he
taller.
likes to tower over men.
Yeah, apparently I get
Yeah,
this like
I like to fuck men.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Not
It's
you.
easier to
You're not.
teabag
You're
than
not my
call.
type. Don't act
Well-
like I want to fuck you, dude. Calm down.
I mean, it's okay
You're
if you
not
do.
my type.
I just wasn't
Get fucked.
prepared for this. Yeah. Well.
No,
okay.
you're
What if it was-
fine.
Wait, do you
what
want
if
to
it was
fuck him or
really
not?
late?
You're giving mixed signals.
Let me
Izzy.
just talk to him down here, guys.
Izzy,
So,
what if
were you
it's
saying?
what if it was really late and the bar was getting ready to close? Would you fuck him then?
Nope.
Or
Nope. I don't play that card. I don't play it. I just go home.
I think you're full of shit. I think you had a couple drinks in you. You wouldn't fucking hesitate. Don't lie to me.
No, you're pretty beat in the face, so I can't.
I'll
Izzy,
take
have
that
you
as-
ever
I'll
jacked
take
off
that
in a
as a
bar's
compliment,
bathroom?
Izzy.
No, but
Liar. Liar.
no. I was
It
gonna
took you.
go
It
into
took you
whole
a
other
minute to say
diatribe.
no, so I'm inclined to believe that he has.
do you think he's
No,
doing
no,
one of those things
no,
where it wasn't a bar, it was a restaurant, and he's just parsing the words?
Yeah.
There was one time.
Told you.
Did it involve a
At
restaurant?
I didn't jerk off in a bar.
Boys' bathroom?
I flogged the
Band
dolphin
camp?
before I railed somebody. I had to go out to my car though.
That doesn't make any sense at all. Why would you do it?
Dude, you did that Mama-san bad like that? She went in there expected to do 5 minutes of massage and then 4 minutes of actual work, and they caught you in the parking lot. Busting out the
corrosive.
Dude,
I would advise you to just stop where you're at.
Dude,
I would advise.
how dare you?
I would advise.
Why,
you
you're
to
gonna
calm
tower
down.
over him and fucking put it in his ass or something? Is that what's gonna happen?
All right, here we go.
Whoa.
This
tunnel's
dude,
getting a
this
little
dude,
gay.
Mr. P, Mr. P, I
This-
heard you
this
got off on the
dude-
wrong foot.
Fucking Izzy, that poor Asian woman working at Asian Day Vacation Spa. She figured she'd have that done in
Wow,
5
you are
minutes. He's in
racist
there
as
for
fuck, dude.
45 minutes.
You know, it's always gotta be
there was a
foul
second.
with
There was
the
a
Asians.
second there that I thought you were serious.
Now she's got carpal tunnel and can't work, and it's all your fault because you went and punched one out beforehand.
Yeah.
This
Does that really work though? Like you?
Yes.
Izzy's like,
does you
I'm
last
getting
longer?
my
Yes.
$25 worth.
It absolutely was.
Has it been peer reviewed and clinically studied, or is that just like people?
No,
believe
no,
that
it has
might be
not.
true?
Has
Oh,
not.
yeah,
I've
peer
tried
review.
to reach out to
Let me get Nick
colleges.
here. Where's Nick?
And they also tell me not to call them again, but I still reach out.
Yeah.
You know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Does anyone in chat want to help us with this study? We'll pay for the airfare
Yeah.
and proper risk protection.
Hey, Carlson,
Bones,
I got a question for you.
Bones, they all have some variation on that name. They're easy to spot because they're the ones with newspaper taped over the front windows. What, Andrew?
Carlson, where do you get your plans for your woodworking? Is that like a website you can get like
wrong with
dimensions
that?
and stuff?
No, I don't know. I mean, most of the stuff I do, I come up with myself. I think I bought one actual plan once, and it was a high chair from Norm Abrams' New Yankee Workshop.
Well, me and Ace are going to start doing little projects, and like one of them we're going to build a birdhouse.
Yeah, I mean, I usually just end up basing that shit on what size wood I can get. It just makes it easier to go from that rather than trying to make bigger wood. Yeah, y'all have fun with this. Get or make bigger wood so that I can use somebody else's plan.
Well, man, I've got a 1x12 in there that I want to use.
Hold on, I'm
Well, there
confused
you
what
go.
we're talking about here.
Woodworking.
It's about 5 foot long. And I'm sure that'll build, well, whatever I needed to build as far as the bird goes.
Talking about carpentry.
Oh, okay, got it. All right.
Ace
Sure.
is tricking Andrew into learning how to build stuff out of wood. He can eventually build a doghouse and move out to it.
I built doghouses.
Have you built a
I know
doghouse?
there's some of the plans online. I just didn't know if they were.
Have you,
Sorry.
Andrew? Have you
Doghouse
built a
is in code for
doghouse?
something, right? Isn't that a
Have
code?
you built a doghouse with 4 monitors and a cot and a refrigerator and a microwave and a toaster oven?
No, my name's not AC.
He's like, yeah, I got a bed in it. So what? Sometimes I sleep out here.
Sometimes.
Without candy, obviously.
Oh shit.
Which one is Seth, STO?
I was gonna say, AC, you notice after people started ribbing him about that, he started making it.
The bed.
Yeah.
And he started hiding the cuddle pillows that were on it.
That would
Poor
be
AC.
illegal, wouldn't it? To use pennies for a roof for shingles for a birdhouse? Would that be illegal?
Why?
No.
Dude, a fucking birdhouse isn't legal.
The law about defacing money is actually that you can't try and change its value to defraud people.
You can glue it to a birdhouse roof.
Yes.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, do you know how many pennies I've used as washers? Because washers are 2 cents.
So wait, you destroyed money? Girls, you're now committing a crime?
That's
It's
a
not a
federal
crime.
offense too.
No, it isn't. Stop it.
It is a federal offense.
No, it's not.
It's public.
We got it on record now.
Property.
You're going to the federal pig. Connie, did you hear it? Corrosive's
What, again?
destroying money. Turn him in.
Again?
We got
Flip
him. We got him, Connie. We got him.
Well, that's illegal in Minnesota. Great. I'm not in Minnesota. Get fucked.
I think it's illegal all over the United States, isn't it? It's just, I mean,
I don't think so. Pennies. I mean, no, people fucking burn bills to light cigars all the time.
That was a
Yeah, people that okay, yeah, okay.
yeah, that's I believe that's illegal.
That's in movies, dude. That's in fucking movies.
People rob banks too, Corrosive. Does that make it illegal?
Which would be fun. Let's do it.
Only if you
I
get away
do.
with it.
It's definitely a bucket list thing for me to rob a bank, but like if they ever said robbing a bank, there's no doubt about it. But not just like walking in and robbing the bank. I'm doing it like Ocean's 11 style.
Oh, dude, I was just
What the fuck?
I was just thinking about that the other night.
Which one?
Yeah.
What?
Like how do you rob a bank today? You gotta
Let me
do
just
Ocean's
figure
11.
out.
I was gonna say, if it was illegal to wreck a penny, they wouldn't have coin squisher machines in every fucking zoo in the country.
That's yeah. What the fuck is that, bro?
Oh yeah,
I've
you're
always
right.
wondered about
You're
that.
right.
Maybe zoos
Doesn't
have
it cost
special
money to do
clearance.
it? Don't you have to pay to have
No.
that done too, or you just put it in the pen?
Yeah, you put in a penny and 2 quarters or whatever, and it spits out a fucking
So
crush
you
thing.
spend 50 cents to destroy money.
Yeah,
need
Disney
a-
World has some that crush penny or crush quarters, and somewhere there's one that does dollars. If you happen to have dollars, Andy.
Zoos have special rights to do that. We need a zoo
No,
expert. Is Penguin
Quicksilver,
around?
they don't.
Penguin, if you're in chat,
Roz.
can you please come
Get
up?
Roz. Get Roz. He used to be a zookeeper. He said the other night that
he's
when
an
he used to
expert
work
on
as
everything.
a zookeeper.
He's an expert on everything.
Like, wait, now you were a fucking zookeeper too? Come on, bro.
I mean,
Roz is
every time you
bad at
host a panel, it's like fucking keep being a zookeeper. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't think Roz.
I think I'll just make my own dimensions.
Sorry,
It's Roz Con or Roz Illusions.
Illusion.
Yeah.
Roz will come back. Roz will come back. He's
Oh.
got nothing else in his life now except fucking YouTube panels. He's trying to be everybody's co-host.
Why don't you like Raz?
I
He's
like
a
him. He just
dickhead.
fucking yeah, exactly. He's just fucking.
He's not a dickhead.
Yeah,
Andrew,
he's fucking saying a bunch
within
of bullshit. That wasn't true, bro.
Within 10 minutes, he will turn the discussion into Cyrax, Rebel, or the fucking Second Amendment. He's
never
like a 3-trick pony.
fuck you. I have never spoken to him about any of that.
Yeah.
And I talk to him every day. Not once.
Okay.
Bros, if you got some stick up your ass about him, what is it, buddy?
Yeah. Don't talk to me about fucking panels being your thing because that is you, dude. Don't project.
Ooh,
That
good
hasn't-
one.
that
Good one,
hasn't
Izzy.
been- that
Corrosive's
hasn't been me-
projecting.
Hasn't been me for a while, Izzy. I don't know if you've
Fuck
noticed.
off. Fuck off. There's 2 things that you do. You make a panel for yourself and you yell at people for whatever they're doing at the time, or you show up on panels to, like, you throw your zingers and then you dip.
Yeah,
Don't.
like once
Fucking
or
don't.
twice a week.
Fucking
Get him, Izzy.
don't.
Get him, Izzy. You got him on the ropes, Izzy. Don't let off.
Fucking don't, dude. You are
I
just,
just think
what you do is fucking embarrassing.
Quiver, don't
Fuck
interrupt.
you and fuck your existence.
Wow,
wow.
Yeah, wow. That was a little much.
that escalated very quickly. Jesus.
God damn.
They used to be friends too. This is weird to
Yeah,
me.
we used
What
to
the
be
fuck was
okay.
that?
We used to be okay until I realized he's fucking garbage. He's an awful. He's objectively.
So, are you trying to say that you would like Corrosive to commit suicide, Izzy? Is that what you're saying? You said fuck his existence.
Oh yeah, if he wants to, that's fine. I have nothing to do with that.
Oh. Damn.
Awful.
All right. Well, that went way further than what I was going for. All right.
Hey, it's on him. That's not my problem. That's not my problem.
Is it safe to say that he's
Hey.
not on your Christmas card list anymore? Then
Jesus Christ.
He decided to take a shot at me. I'm going to take a shot at him back.
I wouldn't think that's a shot. I mean, it's like 5 or 10 shots, you know? I mean,
No,
he's using a 22. You're using a goddamn fucking bazooka over here.
no.
that definitely escalated quickly.
I'm a huge
That
fan
was-
of I'm a huge
Very
fan of hypocrisy. I love it. I love it so much.
Oh, that's why you're here. Okay.
Yeah.
I just think
What are you,
I just think
dude? Relax. You're new. Relax.
I just
You're
think
fucking
like if
fine.
I was gonna get a full back tattoo of say the Second Amendment, I would have spell check it first so I didn't misspell a bunch of words. That's all I'm
I'd
saying.
also get it.
Like, it's just
I'd
weird.
also get it right. I'd also get it right side up, so it looks cool, like at the beach, rather than when you're bent over in front of somebody.
Yeah.
Is that a gay joke?
I'm not sure
Yes.
where he's going with
Is he?
that.
Yes, it is.
All right. Stop being a faggot. Stop crying.
Pretty good.
Kind of lost
gentle
words.
advice.
I'm still trying to bounce back here.
You take a
Uh,
Yeah.
well,
Kind of the end of the conversation when that comes out.
Yep. I'm done.
Yep. Yep.
So
Bet
just
you're
for
not.
$5, someone in chat could kick me off right now. It's $5.
You don't have to eBay for this, but
what do you think about Quickquiver?
I like him. Despite his
You're not easy, Mr. P. I want to know what Izzy's thoughts on Quickquiver is here.
Oh, okay. Well, I still like him, just for the record.
Oh, well, I guess we know his thoughts on Corrosive are.
Yeah, well, I'm not an old lady he can tap for money, so he doesn't have any
Yeah,
use for
exactly.
me.
God!
Not interested. No, I like Corrosive.
And before you answer, Izzy, I would
But
just like to
could
say
you
that
just
I've always
cash out me
liked
$5
you, and I think that you're a great person.
Who's he talking to?
Izzy.
Oh, all right.
Izzy.
Did he pass out at the
Oh, don't get
microphone
quiet. Don't get quiet now.
Wake up.
Can you not hear?
again? Yeah, now we can hear you.
Click.
Whoop. Bye.
You see what you did? Fucking guys. Lost another
He was
one.
yelling so loud. He
What
broke
I
his
did?
internet.
What did I do?
What did you do? Shut up, Andrew.
What'd I do?
What'd I do?
Can anyone in chat just loan me $5?
Oh, he's
Chris,
back.
if you
So,
have-
Izzy, what's your thoughts on Quickquiver?
You're muted.
It's not me muting.
Oh, we can hear you now.
What's your thoughts on Quickquiver?
I enjoy his presence.
Ah, thank you.
You sent him
really-
presents?
Yeah, I guess so. Sure. All right.
You asshole.
joke.
You never sent me a present. Quick,
Yeah, I
Good
never
joke.
got a present.
That was hilarious. It was such a good joke. No, I enjoy when Quickriver's around. I think that he's a staple of the community, and especially because I came in late. I was, I guess 3 years back. You guys are like 5 years back, and I
Wait,
enjoy.
what am I swinging back on?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
So, what's your thoughts on Mr. P?
He's okay. He's fine.
He doesn't know me yet. Ask him in like
I
6
don't-
months.
Dude, I don't understand why you keep saying that. I have been on your panel
I know.
at least 6 times at this point.
As
How
Izzy,
how many times do you remember being on the panel, Izzy?
Oh, there it is again. There it is again.
Keep
Keep going, Corrosive. Keep going.
What?
Yeah,
You're going to tell me
Corrosive,
my
keep-
entire
keep
existence is
going.
worthless? Oh, no.
Izzy won me over
Oh,
when he went to
no.
Vegas Valley and fucking trolled the shit out of him. That's when I started liking Izzy. Like I was like,
It was fun.
that dude,
It was fun.
very nice. That guy's the man.
It was fun. It was fun for what it was worth.
Yeah, no, I was
Mm.
thoroughly entertained.
Actually,
and I
I do
actually
need
came
to say
back and
something.
posted something in the Discord about it. I was like, yo, Izzy just trolled the fuck out of these guys.
And they kept you up for a while. That's not easy to do. Usually when they get mad, they kick you off. But you're able to keep it going for a while. That's not easy.
It's a sign of a good troll.
Exactly.
Dutchie's somehow able to do that too. Like
she is.
stay
She's
on
pretty good at
an
it. Yeah.
alarming long period of time where you're like, how are they
Yeah.
not kicking her?
This is boring. This is so boring. Somebody do something to make this less boring.
Is that Sean Connery or Dutchie?
It's Dutchie.
Okay.
Sean Connery is, my books fell on my head. I blame myself.
It's kind of hard to tell the difference. Actually, it seems like they're all Sean Connery. Got to work on the Dutchie accent, I think, a little bit.
Sean Connery is, sometimes a woman just needs a good smack.
Your fedora collection. I want to see.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Wait.
I would like-
Cerrone called Izzy fucking Jizzy. You probably thought that was a good troll moment too. That's funny.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Apparently, yeah. Well, there you go.
Hey, babe, if you're listening,
Oh,
will you
Izzy
come
the
here?
Jizzy. Oh, that's even better. Good job, Mike.
Are you gonna ask her for a sandwich? And if so, can we listen?
No, I'm not going to ask her for a sandwich.
He's going to ask her to wax his nuts again.
If you give me $100 bill, I'll do it.
That's it. That's all. $100 buys a wax balls, dude. Really?
Yeah, I'll do it for $100.
Yeah, you
He
need to,
does it.
you know,
He
up
does
the
it
price
live
there,
on
but-
mic, so you can hear the screaming.
You can hear the
That's what I
ripping
get.
of the
Everybody's like,
hair
"Oh, I
and the
begged for this and I e-begged for that." Didn't neither, right? I got nipples waxed, my eyebrows waxed for money. Look, I gave entertainment for your people's money.
Yes, you did.
I mean, I got beat
I think
by a
it's
fucking
awesome.
belt by Ace for y'all's entertainment.
I never
Yes,
I never
you
laughed
did.
so hard in my life. I never laughed so hard in my life when she would hit you with the belt and then
Hey.
feel all bad for
Well,
like
you
2
want-
times, and then after that she was just wailing on you.
Yeah, yeah. She stopped feeling bad pretty quick.
Yeah, she felt bad the first like 2 times, and
found
after that
places.
she's just wailing on him.
That's funny.
Remember,
I
when
know,
she-
but I gotta
remember
get
the
the whip- I gotta
evil,
get the whip after
the
this.
evil smile?
Can't even do it. That's what you want. I mean, you want a different style.
Who's he talking
Just
to?
remember, Andrew, don't put any kind of a pole or anything sticking out of the front. Birds don't need that, and it makes it a good place for predators to sit to try and get into the nest.
Oh, well, he's gonna put a feeder on the side of it.
Yeah, you could do that, but you know the classic like birdhouse with a little stick sticking out under the hole? Don't do that.
Yeah,
They're
do
completely
that.
unnecessary.
I can see that giving a snake something to wrap around while you crawled in the hole.
Snakes are bigger birds that don't fit in a hole, but will go after the eggs.
I mean, there's no snakes around here. There's snakes all over the place. Why do we need
Oklahoma. There's a lot of snakes in Oklahoma. As soon as I gotta go and drop down, I'm gonna be accused of rage quitting.
make a Halloween birdhouse?
Dude, it doesn't count. You don't. It's not rage quitting unless you're arguing with somebody.
It
know, but when
is.
people
He's got actual fear.
When people say stuff about me, it really hurts me, Mike, sometimes, and then I have to go live 3 times about it. So I'm trying to save myself from that.
No,
Yeah,
Calm down,
listen,
Rada.
stop
maybe
trying
you
to be
shouldn't
mean.
do
bro.
that.
Just let me do all that shit.
Mhm.
And by the way,
All right,
it was
well, I
2
am
times.
gonna drop
All
down.
right, 2 times split into 2. It doesn't count as 3. I fucking
I wanted-
accidentally ended.
I
the
wanted to be
episode.
clear that I am not rage quitting in any way, shape, or form.
He's
I just
rage
simply
quitting.
have to
Rage quit.
go.
Mhm.
I am
Actual
he's not-
fear.
I just
actual
kicked him.
literal
No worries, I did it for
fear.
you, buddy.
Rage quit.
Appreciate you coming, though.
Rage
seriously.
quit.
Just don't cry about it. That's all.
Gigantic goddamn pussy.
Hey,
Thanks for
Mr. P.
coming. QQ.
Mr. P. May I select somebody that I have a question for?
Yeah, well, you don't have to ask me that. Just go.
No.
for it.
I want to ask you because I want his complete undivided attention.
You want to ask me a question?
Not you. You're fine.
Oh.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, go for it.
Corrosive.
Yes, dear.
Oh, here we go.
Andrew,
This is
Andrew,
Your
Andrew, come with
adorable
me, okay?
comments
Just
are
come with me.
fantastic because I know where they came from, which is embarrassing for you. So I would ask you, where did that come from?
I didn't hear you. Other people were talking over you. How did you start that out?
I asked you, where did that come from?
Where did what come from?
Okay, I'll say it. Again. So you took shots at me tonight, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. Where did that come from?
Honestly, don't remember.
You're a liar. You're a fucking liar. And if you're not a liar, you're fucking retarded. Because you're trying. That's the only thing you have against me. And it's fucking bizarre. Because I had to ask that person about that. So, I'm going to say it again. Where did that come from?
I don't know. It's probably something I saw in the chat.
Good. I'm glad you said that. Because this is why I'm mad at you. Your half-truths, your made-up stories, your bullshit that you put on every fucking person. You can wrap your fucking retarded bullshit around. It is ridiculous. I know two corrosives. I knew the corrosive that was funny, he was witty, he was fucking around with people, he would have fun. And now this corrosive is a fucking cunt. And he's looking for attention all fucking day. And it is embarrassing. So I'll say it one more time. Your perspective on whatever you want to say is wrong. Fuck you for trying that. And I don't care what happens next to your entire existence. Because what happens next is on you. And it has been on you since the day that I fucking met you. So get fucked, you fucking faggot. God damn it. Thank you so much for that. That was great.
Easy.
That was great.
Fuck are you talking
Cool
about?
story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Mm.
I mean, what did Corrosive do? What shots did he take? Let's put it all on the line here. What are we talking about?
Corrosive. Go ahead, Corrosive. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, you're the one making the accusation, Izzy.
No. Go ahead, Corrosive. He said it twice. Go ahead.
I said that he tries to scam old ladies for money on YouTube.
Say it.
Aw, boo.
Okay. So who are these old ladies?
Is this true, Izzy?
Who are these old ladies? Say it, Corrosive. Don't be a bitch.
I don't know.
Don't be a bitch.
I don't
Come
know.
on. You're a fucking liar. You're such a... If something's coming out of your mouth, you have already vetted that. So you wouldn't have said that.
I didn't vet anything, Izzy. I took a shot that I figured would piss you off. Clearly it has. I shot well.
If it's saying the load hit fucking direct.
Congratulations, Corrosive. You made me upset. I'm glad you could walk away with that.
Okay, so
see, and that's where my issue lies. You're objectively a bad person. You're just not a good person, and you're opportunistic. You take every shot that you can get. And the minute where I saw you, I saw this was going.
So Cross is a bad person because he took a shot.
No, see, only Izzy's allowed to get up on panel and act all serious, then go, "You're all a bunch of faggots. Fuck all of you." Blah 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 blah. Nobody else can do that. Everybody has to tiptoe around Izzy's feelings so that he doesn't get all depressed and suicide bait every fucking weekend.
Oh, and there it is.
Yeah, I have a problem with you over that, Izzy. I have a problem with you over that, Izzy.
That's the corrosive I was waiting for. You fucking cunt rag mother.
I mean, Cindy suicide baited people.
Go get some fucking help, Izzy. This isn't it. And dragging people here who are trying to care into your bullshit isn't it either.
So where is that at?
Oh my god.
Wait, Izzy pulled a Cindy Renee?
Where is that at right now? Go ahead.
Where's what?
Corrosive. Present your evidence. Where is that at right now?
How many fucking times have you done the whole drunk stream, drunk voice chat? Oh, if I'm not alive on Monday, you know, look at the obituaries if they find my body. Come on,
Never
man.
said any of that. Never
Bullshit.
said a
You are
word
full
of
of shit.
See, you are
You are
trying.
full of shit.
You're trying. So if you find someone else that will absolutely back that, then you know maybe I get it. But I know for a fact that you're lying, and you are fucking awful for that.
Are you honestly gonna sit? Oh my god, dude! Are you honestly gonna sit here and say you've never done that?
Okay,
So
hang on.
This
So
is
hang on.
another
So to be honest, I do remember one time that Izzy was very depressed and stuff was said. I don't remember exact words what were said, but I do remember one time. It was fucking well over a year ago.
It was 2 years ago, actually.
Okay, 2 years ago. Sorry.
Yeah.
I knew it was a long time ago.
Never said I was going to kill myself. Never said that.
No, but I will say by your actions led people to believe that.
I needed somebody to talk to, and I didn't know how to present myself, especially to you motherfuckers.
And you're
So-
all talking about past tense. Not now.
Yeah.
Zero, go get
This
another drink
fucking
and hush.
drunk retard.
You fucking hush.
Shut up, Zero.
Bringing up past shit.
You're
Fuck
fucking
outta here.
flammable.
I had to fucking block him. He wouldn't quit calling drunk calling.
Jesus, I thought
I
I
know.
was the drunk fucking retard.
Oh, nobody's. Dude, Zero can drink fucking Billy and DFK under the table.
That's embarrassing. Oh
That
my
is
god.
true, but whatever.
Well, I guess hello Zero. How was your day going?
So is it safe to say that Izzy and Corrosive will never be friends again?
Oh no. I don't want
Really,
anything to do with him. He's fucking garbage.
Andrew's starting straight up.
You know,
as usual.
he's one of those
Zero.
guys.
No one can even hear your mumble. Stop.
Thank you for
Mumble,
the
yeah,
proposition.
you fucking heard that. You didn't like it, did you?
Zero.
Fuck you, Andrew. Fuck you.
Oh, you fucking love it. What's up, Izzy?
It's like Lawless's shittier cousin.
Have money? Big difference. And retired. And retarded, too. Yep.
What the fuck is he talking about?
No, only
Don't worry about it. You have at it.
I'm so lost.
Well, you're not really God. So. Andrew is God. No, you're all fucking idiots. You can try.
So this is what his conversation with me when he tried to call me on the phone was like. You just do just random rambling bullshit.
No shit. That's kind of the point.
Yeah, but you're calling another dude.
About what? Oh, the
Yeah,
rafting
exactly.
trip.
Exactly. About what?
Oh, the rafting trip. I thought it'd be a good idea to stick. I didn't know.
Jesus Christ. You know, most men, when they get drunk and go on this rambling rant, they usually call a female, you know?
Well, a female was going to be there. That was you. And,
You suck.
Is something wrong with my microphone? What the fuck is TRADIO mean? Trado?
That's Andrew's spelling. I don't know. Figure it out.
Trade Tools Radio. It says it right there.
What the fuck is
Welcome
that?
to TRTO, Trade Tools Radio.
Is something wrong with my
Coming
mic?
with the hot hits sponsored
Yes.
by Milwaukee.
Is something wrong with my microphone or something?
Yep.
No, you sound fine.
Oh.
Something wrong with her earballs.
Although Seth Trollins there should really learn how to spell Trollins backwards. Just saying.
Keep getting lowers. Oh, fuck out of here.
This dude with his random drunk rambling.
Uh-oh, retard alert.
Oh, you should have done that fucking hours ago.
Yeah, I just found it.
why
I just found it.
It was an hour ago. As soon as, well, maybe when you hopped up. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's like a
about it.
drunk Daffy Duck. You know what I mean?
It's like having Paige up here. Oh, really? Prove it.
Dude, there's a lot of drunks in this community, isn't there?
Best
but I'm
fucking
number
advice
one, so
you
fuck
ever gave
everybody
me,
else.
Andrew, was when I was going to come up the one night and you were like, you've been drinking, you might not want to do this. And I thought about it and went, you know what? You're right. And I've paid attention to that ever since.
Yeah. It never turns out well,
man,
does it,
fuck what
people?
people say. I'll do what I'm going to do. Fuck you.
You know, if I'm a beer or two in, I'm fine on a panel, but you know, you get one of
Beer
those
too, man.
Saturday
What
nights.
beer you
Just
drinking? You bitch. No,
Yeah, just look around when people
Yeah.
get on pedal drink. It just never turns out good. It's
Yeah, no,
never
it
a good
doesn't.
thing.
It doesn't.
it always turns out great. What are you talking about?
Zero,
I
can you do
want
me
a
a favor?
panel.
That fire
on.
you have in your picture, can you go set in it?
Just pee on it. You'll catch fire. I want a panel that's DFK, Norwood, Zero,
Stop.
Gaudette,
Stop.
Page.
No, stop. I don't want it to happen. I don't want it to happen.
Weren't
That
you
would
guys
be
That
fighting?
would be kind of funny.
That's pure pandemonium.
That'd be great. There'd be balls and tits everywhere.
No, I would be terrified of what happens that night, especially
Oh,
for
look,
the
y'all are
person
getting along.
that runs that panel.
What? Drink everybody under a table and have them show their nuts and fucking
Exactly.
whatever weird shit?
Exactly. Hold that,
Dude.
please.
I don't
Hold
know
that
about
in your soul. I am so into it. All right, we're gonna do it. I want it to happen.
Oh, fuck.
DFK will start giving away money he doesn't have.
Again.
Yeah, what was that all about?
Norwood will get up and crash into his fucking refrigerator, toilet, whatever,
Was it-
microwave stand, and it'll fall over on him.
With it,
That's
with his dick
funny,
hanging
like
out.
Mini Duke.
Oh, we forgot the most important person. Fucking Gabby the Cats.
Oh God, shit britches.
She'll shit herself on camera again.
I know who the fuck that is. Probably a good thing.
Andrew, you goof, how are you? Am I supposed to know who this person is?
You don't know Zero?
No, it's Seth.
Oh no,
Trollins.
unfortunately,
Chat
unfortunately, I know who
Oh,
Zero is.
Seth? You want to know who Seth
no,
is?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, fuck you too.
Yeah. No, yeah, you know, I was just, you know, I don't know, whatever.
Although I still don't think anybody will ever capture British Bee's fucking crown as the best drunk on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean,
And Foxman Sean, all he'll do is sneeze out teeth.
No,
Again.
there was a few others where they just passed the fuck out. I forgot their name. Ooh, that was bad. Only on YouTube, it's on like Twitch.
It's just like it's like a truck driving by with a bad fan belt, just weird noise in the background you don't pay much attention to.
Yeah, let's see here. I'll help you guys out.
But you do. That's why you brought it up.
February 9th of 2015.
Exactly. Exactly. No, I agree with Zero in this case. Yeah.
Don't agree with me. What the fuck?
I feel like I should know who this Seth person is.
You should.
Yeah, I
He's a
stopped
very
trying to figure
important
people
person
out
in
a
the whole
long
thing.
time ago.
Well, they've been around since 2015.
Well,
Heck,
beer
man,
should control them.
You're wasted right now?
Zero is.
Yeah, Zero's fucked.
Zero's always wasted.
Yeah, he's
That's true.
banged up.
Wait, are you guys actually fighting, or is this like not? Is this you guys playing around, or what happened?
No, I think the whole corrosive Izzy thing was real.
I'm
So
still.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
He
the
gave me his opinion of me, and I gave him my opinion of him, and we're both grown ass adults and don't feel the need to go panel to panel screaming at each other all the time.
Wow.
I
So
think you
that's
should.
how it's done.
It's done. Yeah.
I'm gonna actually take notes.
I yelled at him. He yelled at me.
Got it. And then you guys are done. That's it. No more episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. P.
Until the next time I stir it up.
Welcome
Until
to
the next time
drama
I stir it up.
Welcome to the drama community.
This is where I need to get to right here.
It'll
Well, this
happen
is
again
this
the next
is-
time I stir it up.
You got to be honest. This is a rarity in the drama community. Usually, shit gets dragged around for 3 or 4 years, brought up every time. People turn into factions over it. Porn bombs happen. Channels get struck. People threaten to pull up. Somebody threatens to send a meth head across the country in a Toyota with a fucking Uzi. It's just it gets weird.
Actually,
Yeah, it's usually
me and
mayhem,
Corrosive-
right?
Me and Corrosive have been pretty tight since the day we met each other. But I saw things that I hated in him. He saw things he hated in me. Yelling at each other. It's done. You know, it is what it is. However, Mr. P, welcome to the drama community.
Welcome to this side of hell.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And
Thank you.
I will be very honest with you.
No, you all sound like a bunch of faggots.
I will be very I will be very honest with you, Mr. P.
Thank you, by the way, Andrew.
It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get really bad.
Izzy, have you been drinking today?
No, not tonight.
It was Toyota Celica, wasn't it? Wasn't 303? Wasn't he holding out for a Celica, or was it a Supra?
Oh, yeah.
I think it was a Supra.
Yeah, Supra, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
303. He's such a faggot. He's so. Okay, go ahead, guys. Sorry.
Has anybody heard the news today?
Oh, did Bird die again?
Yeah, Bird's in a coma. Bird's in a coma.
No, that was 3 days ago. I thought today he was going to take a submersible to the Titanic.
He did, yeah, and then it exploded on him, and they found his body floating
God, I'm so
unresponsive in the ocean.
I'm so dumb. I should have been.
Has anyone called his family?
Well, what if his family was in that boat? Or
I think his family sent him out there on purpose.
There's a possibility that his family was in the submarine too.
Wait, Izzy, did you fall for the whole car accident hospital thing?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, is there any other way to rephrase that?
No, because I called somebody to see what was happening, and I got nothing back. So I really don't know what you're trying to ask me.
He's asking if like you believed it when you heard it first initially.
No, I didn't. No, absolutely
Okay.
not.
I didn't know how to rephrase that, Corrosive. I didn't.
No.
That's okay. I can translate for you, Andrew. I speak
Thank
both
you.
hillbilly and Philly.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And
he can
Philly.
speak Philly. He can speak Philly. That's a fucking rough. Yeah, okay, yeah.
So Izzy didn't believe that John is basically what we've decided.
No, but y'all really didn't hear what happened to Bird?
No, I heard the whole jive.
No, I got a picture over here. He crashed into a helicopter.
I hope so. I fucking hope so.
That's the new one. There's another.
Oh my God, Zero, shut the fuck up.
I asked.
He's still
asked
talking?
Bird,
Yeah, he's trying to.
I skipped out for a second. Like after the whole gun thing, I skitzed out for a second, and I tried to.
No,
send him a
Izzy,
message.
Izzy, you see my picture, right? He actually crashed. A bird had crashed into the helicopter.
I hope so.
Fuck that. And no. What the fuck is wrong with it? Hard and fuck it. Whatever.
Zero.
All right, gentlemen, this has been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. It's been a very.
Yeah, I think I'm done too. I'm over it.
But Andrew,
Zero's really-
Andrew has a bird house to build.
You guys are fucking.
Yeah.
Jeez, Zero is always hammered, if that's who you're asking about.
I can't even hear Zero.
Zero's the level of drunk that if he stops fucking drinking, he's gonna get the DTs and possibly die. I'm just telling you.
Really?
I've,
You think so?
I've never heard the man not hammered beyond fucking rational thought ever.
I mean, he's been sober on the weekdays. I think he's. Actually, to be honest with you, I can't tell if he's drunk or not drunk anymore. I just figured. Zero, are you still drinking during the week, or what happened with that?
Every day.
On the weekends.
Just the weekends, right? Yeah. See.
Yep.
In my experience, people who can operate at that level of alcoholism, totally drunk, usually when they're not quote unquote drinking, they just mean they're not plastered. It doesn't mean they're not drinking.
No,
Hey, look, it's Nunzio, the person I apparently was simping for earlier. Hey, Mr. P, can you do me a favor? Mr. P, can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Can you kick me off panel?
Well, why would I do a thing like that?
Because I'm asking you to. I need you.
No.
And I'm just gonna kick
Welcome
myself.
back up.
Thanks for having me up, Mr. P.
Yeah, buddy. No worries. Now, what the hell do you want, sir?
What do you mean? What the fuck do I want? You're still.
You've been eating
going.
all my
That's
chips.
insane.
You took all my drinks. I have no more movies for you to watch. What else can I do for you?
No, I just came back up here to see what's up. I didn't get fucking wasted
Wait, were
last
you just
night.
acting
Passed
drunk?
out,
You weren't
you
even
know.
serious? You sound sober as hell right now.
Well, I kind of am.
Bro, you have them all convinced you're fucked up to no end right now. This is fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, the best troll ever. Right.
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking good, man. That was pretty good.
All
So,
right.
what do you just try to fuck with them, like, so they get worried, or you just that's your new
No,
like
that's-
goal?
I ain't worried about shit. What are you talking about? Andrew, regardless.
I don't remember
yeah.
saying worried, by the way. That word didn't come out of my mouth.
So, where it kind of comes down, lately, yes, I was fucking around with Andrew and I was texting him this and that, or trying to call him off my phone or whatever. And then he blocked me. I was like, oh,
I got you,
shit.
girl.
Whatever. Get into it with CC and everybody else nonstop. But I mean, fuck, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the point.
Something's gonna come up, by the way. You're gonna hear some music.
Hmm.
You know, blame the girl coming up, not me. I have to do it after. But see how beautiful she is, though. So you can't get mad at her.
Is she the one that draws?
Yes, she's the one that
Or
draws. Yes.
That's her it is?
Yes, that's her. Yep. The
Oh,
one
yeah,
that
yeah,
draws.
right.
What do we have here? Does that say Natalie?
Meme?
Who's Natalie?
Oh, I'm doing it for somebody.
Oh,
I did one for
okay.
you. You never
Oh.
paid attention.
No, I seen it. I thought you were gonna. You never finished it. You were supposed to like tell like.
Everybody was arguing. And then I woke up my kids because I was getting louder and louder. So yeah.
Yeah. No, I pay attention to it. I do.
She's dope
How
as
many did I
fuck.
do?
She's
How
sitting
many?
there
How many?
Doing shit.
You did
backwards,
at
upside
least
down.
one for me, one for Samantha, and I don't. You might have done two for Samantha actually. I thought I remember seeing two. So what is that? Late night Mike. Yep. Did you do two for me or just one? Was it two?
Damn it, she's
Now
sketchy.
I've never seen that one actually.
That's fucking insane.
Look how disappointed she is right now. This is making me feel terrible.
Hey, I made like a couple of them, but you weren't paying attention. I made big ones like I did for my friend, for our channel.
Well, I'm glad you showed me.
Hey, I
Is there-
did that one, and then I did a big one too. Let me go get it real fast.
Is it like, can I like buy them from you so we can get them? Is that?
Yeah, you could if you want to. Hold on.
Yeah, I want to obtain them. I want you to hold on to them forever.
I'm gonna do one with the wolf, like the
Yeah.
one you have right there, and then I don't know what you want to
what Samantha wants to be represented as, or just her eyes, or whatever, and then I just do Mr. P and Mrs. P on the bottom part.
Yeah. No, you know what? Sam likes the avatar that I picked for her isn't like the one that's up there. It isn't really exactly her. She's a brunette now, whatever. We just thought it was kind of a cool avatar. But like something like that with like just brown hair and more like a 1920s feel. She would love anything like that, honestly. And you gotta go crazy. I'm just saying. You know what I'm talking about? Like that classic, like, you know, like here. Let me show you this. Right. This is her music, her walk-on music. Right. So hang on. This is it. Just to give you an idea of her personality. Samantha, where are you? Holy shit! I moved everything around. I can't find anything now. Right here.
You're like me. I try to get one thing and everything comes out of nowhere. Let me see. Oh, she's like a pretty my sister yeah, my sister does the magazine, something. She's a model for the old fashioned, like I Love Lucy style.
Exactly. You see how she wears the big hats and stuff and all that.
Yeah. My sister did a magazine. I'm gonna show you a video right now. For the hey, what they called? I have it on. Let me see. But you know, I know what you mean though. But I just don't know the name. What they're called. Yeah. They're called the. Oh my god, I'm fucking can't remember.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you what I mean. My sister does the same thing. She loves that style, and she's old school, and she loves I Love Lucy, and she loves their style, and she made a whole video. I made a whole video for her.
Nice.
Hey,
Did you say hi to Zero, by the way? Did you see Zero?
Oh, hi, Zero. My bad. I get clumsy a little bit, okay?
No, you're good. What's up?
At least if you guys tell me, I'll know. Remember, I sometimes don't forget.
You're good. You're good.
I'm hyper, and I ate too much candy.
Too much candy? Okay.
Yeah. It's
I don't know. I feel like you're kind of like operating at your normal speed. I could be wrong, but
I know. Video. But... I made the whole video for her, and this is what she did.
Let's see it.
Let me take off the screen. This is her setup they did for the magazine. Like, that's her. She's old school.
Oh,
she likes
wow.
that style. Like, she came out on a magazine. Hold on, let me
Nice.
make that. Let me make this.
She got
Set it up
iPhone
like
14
that's her
Pro.
style.
Nice.
See how she's like her hair. They did her for the magazine. It looked nice. Like see, she's that style with the
Yeah,
That's the
exactly.
magazine picture.
Like she'll wear the thing on her head, like, you know.
Yeah, see, like that. That's her style. That's the style she wears all that kind of stuff like that. That's the magazine pictures. Like, saw that?
That was a magazine.
Yeah, she came out in a magazine for cleanup.
So you see on the avatar in the corner. How she's got like this. No, wait. You see how she's got this like thing around her like arms? It's like almost like a fur
Yeah.
thing.
I watch a girl on YouTube that does
Yeah.
all that hairstyles and all that
Yeah.
stuff for the old.
Yeah. So that's that's like that old style right there. That she's like anything like that. Like, you know, put it this way. You ever seen her smoke with the? I don't know if she smokes on camera, but she'll smoke with like that long thing that like you put the cigarette at the end.
Oh yeah,
It's yeah. It's like that.
Like this is the magazine pictures. Look, see, it's all like that. For that magazine, it was like that. She had to wear that kind of stuff and like her hair like curled
Nice.
up. That's what I'm
Did
saying.
you
I
see?
know what I'm talking about.
You see the message on the screen?
Oh, who's that?
So do you know
can
you
do
know
it right
Andrew,
now.
right? You know Andrew, right?
Yeah.
This is Ace, aka Mr. Amadon.
Like, I would draw everybody that was on your channel the other day. Like,
Oh, really?
like
Nice. Why didn't you pop up then if you were doing all that?
I was up here. I was there.
Was I sleeping? Because I was sleeping during.
Yeah, you fell asleep. That was the last one you put up before Angel.
Man. Oh, you're right. You're right. I did remember pointing you up. That's right. Yeah.
Like I did
No,
this for
I was close to being out though. So yeah.
That's why I said I was the last one you put up. Like, I did this for Old Head.
Nice.
And then I did this one for Old Head. Since I was building a web page for my class, and I'm gonna show you right now. and I put my mentor. I put
Oh, that one. That's when you. Why were you using the whiteout? I was confused about that.
Oh, because it pops it up. You didn't see? Where's the book? Where remember? Look, the
I
whiteout.
seen
Look
it.
what it does. Watch what the whiteout does. Here. This is what the whiteout does when you do a lot of color. It makes it like pop, like this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see it. Yeah. It was
I do it
almost like
dark
though.
and
I was
dark.
confused because it was almost like you were putting like you colored it and then you like colored over it again with whiteout.
Yeah, people are asking me the same question. Why do you do that? Because
Yeah.
it brings it to life. Look, this is color pencil with the whiteout. But if I do it with the markers, it comes out better. See?
Okay. Nice.
And then, did you know that when you do eyes and stuff like that, did you know that the inside of the eye is not white, it's gray?
I didn't know that.
I learned a lot of. I know I learned that a lot of things. I'm telling you. And then you gotta mix and match the colors. Like if you want to do yellow, and let's see, when I used the one I did for Dave, I did green and black, and then I did it red and black, and then yellow and black. If you use like those kind of colors, you have to like have black. But if it's like this bright colors, you have to do them like this, reddish or tan. I have a lot of colors. Come on, we'll leave it on the charger. Probably I'll start charging. He does my
Is
phone down.
Dagmar still at that rage?
What's that?
Sorry. Dagmar, she was live earlier. She was at like this fucking rage.
I don't know why I'm not getting her notifications. I went into a page. Maybe I messed something up.
Notifications are fucked.
What does that say?
Dutchie.
Oh, Dutchie.
I've done all kinds of stuff.
Me and Dutchie broke
Do you
up.
want me to make the name? Whose name do I make? Who's make?
You make Ace. Make Ace. She's been waiting.
Just Ace.
Make me my.
Well, no. What do you want? Do you want Mrs.
I can make
Mrs.
3 in the
Dramadome?
city. Just let me know which one.
Do you want Mrs.
You want me to
Dramadome? You
put-
want Ace? What do you want? Married
Yeah,
to
because I don't know.
Mob Boss Brain.
Then I can screenshot it. Okay. So you want me to put married to the mob? Okay. Let me,
Well, hang on. We gotta see let her
yeah,
answer.
because I really want to know exactly so I could do it.
Yeah.
I could do many, but I just don't know.
You were the one.
This would be show her my avatar to do one day. Oh, what, the poop one?
I could do that. I did fuck Leggy.
Is that the one you're talking about, sir?
Hold on, let me get you the Leggy one. I'll give you a minute.
You want poop with a top hat? That's gonna do it for you?
What the fuck?
Mrs. Dramadome. Yeah, that's the one.
Yes.
It wasn't fuck Leggy. It was fuck somebody. Hold on. I remember. I wrote so many fuck Leggy. Look, I
Alright,
did this for
so-
Tom.
Can you see the at the bottom where it says retired user in the chat? Can you see the chat?
Look, I did this one for the Witch of Art.
Nice.
And
Did you
then-
show her yet? Did you show her or
Which one?
did she not know?
Yeah, she's seen it. I've done 3 of them for her. I was doing this for her, but with the letters in the bottom, but I didn't like it, so I restarted it. I did this one for Mike, everybody. Mike's around. Woo-hoo. So, yeah.
That's
He's a
actually
cheerleader.
that's actually like almost exactly what it looks like too.
He's a cheerleader.
Like you really no, I'm actually being serious.
He got
You
me
really got
mad.
the-
He was
you got
talking
the
shit, but I
eyes
never
there.
done nothing for
Here,
him.
put that up again 1 second. Just put it up 1 second.
Because he was
Let's
talking
see.
shit about me, so like I don't know.
That actually looks like Mike Cerrone. That's like really.
Look, I even put bitch
almost
boy.
identical.
Hey, look, bitch boy right there. Bitch boy.
Well, with the hairpiece hanging out to the side.
No, that's his pom pom. He's a cheerleader.
No, I feel like you
He
really
has
did a good
wavy
job
earrings.
with the eyes. You captured the whole nose and eyes thing. That was very good, actually.
Wait, I captured him in a different way. Because he was talking about me and I didn't do nothing on him.
Oh,
you
shit. She's like, let me go fix it.
Hey,
real
so
quick. Check it out.
she wants Mrs. Dramadome. So you should get to see
Okay.
Mrs. Dramadome.
Okay.
The only other thing is you see that little poop with the nasal strip and the hat.
Okay, I'll do it
That's-
right now.
That's what. But hey, I mean,
Go back
there's
to
no
the
rush.
go back to the other one. Okay.
Listen,
I'm
these
gonna do
people
it
got
right
nothing
now.
but time.
Okay, I gotta
But these are your fans
Hey.
here.
I'm gonna entertain that. That is very funny.
All right.
Oh,
Very good.
it was fuck Joe Waffle. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, Leggy. I didn't mean to say it. It's because I was at Leggy's when I did it.
Oh, I'm buying that. I need that. I need that.
I did this one for Joey
Yeah.
Waffles because he was asking me for it, so I did this one.
Nice.
I did it when he was telling me, look, I did this for my other friend. My friend is Richie Pope, but they call him Pimpin, so I put Richie Pimpin. See what the whiteout does? See?
That's really so. Like, it's hard to see on camera, but like every once in a while, you hold at a certain angle, you can actually see it.
Let me see if I
It's
can.
like- Yeah, like right there. Yeah. So like it makes it like But like, does it look
Pop
more
out.
3D when you're like looking at it in person?
To
Like
me, it
almost
looks
like
normal.
pops off the paper a
To
little
me, it
bit.
looks normal.
You're
I'm looking for
drawing
the
shit
other thing.
upside down. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nice. I like that one. That's good colors.
You
I
gotta
was trying to do
fucking
one for
study
Exile, but I
him.
didn't
You
like
should
it,
be
so I'm
a
gonna redo this one.
We're just gonna be alone, okay?
Lotus,
We don't need him.
Lotus, I did one for Lotus flowers. Lotus flowers with her flower on the side.
Nice. Very cool.
And then I did fuck you, rabbit. I don't give a fuck. Look.
Nice. That's actually
I made
dude,
another.
honestly,
I made
that's
another
one
one
of
that
your
says
better
fuck you.
ones right there. I think that's actually one of your.
Oh, I
best.
got a bigger one of this.
That's
I
a
got a
good
bigger
one.
one.
Yeah.
I made a. It's because I'm gonna make him a shirt. It says I'm gonna put his face like I showed the drawing already. I made a face of like a face of rabbit, and then I'll look for the shit show. I did that.
Here, we're gonna move you over here. There we go. Perfect. I like this setup. This is nice, right?
I guess I'm so big. Look, the shit show. I did madness like this at my friend's show because everything was going cuckoo mode over there. And then let's see, I've done all kinds of stuff. Like the shit show game. I did it a couple times. The shit show. I'm not done with this one.
Nice. Does he know
okay,
you made that one?
exactly what, yeah. That's when I went, hey, see me and you say hi like this. So now we say hi like this. So yeah. And then I've been doing all kinds of wordings because every time I do my life, I tell everybody, give me a word. And me and my other friend that does graffiti, he actually does graffiti for life. It's like, it's his thing, he loves it. Intro, KT, again, intro. If you give me like the things you like, if you like football, if you like anything like that, I do it in a whole picture. Like for my friend, I did a chess piece and I did whatever he liked, which is the something Utah soccer team or football team, I don't know. And I made his avatar with his tattoos with the pieces he gave me. He had them on his body as tattoos, because the avatar didn't have tattoos, but I did it like that. I can do a lot of things. Or you could give me a picture of somebody that passed away that you never had the one last picture, and I put them together, and I could do all that. And then I could do a lot of things that people don't know, believe it or not. I'm very curious to learn a lot of things, and I learn real fast. So yeah, let me show you. Did he leave? Where'd he go? Mister, where'd he go?
Shit probably overheated, but
Don't
yes,
worry,
we can
you
all
could talk,
order.
it's fine. I could talk all day for Alana. Let me see. Hi, Matthew. No shoes. Go to bro. Go to bro. Sit down, brother. Put my shoes, please. I'm trying to find the thing I did for my friend. Look, I did my friends as Mount Marsh. What's it called? The mount where the presidents are. Look, see? I cross stitched them too after this.
What was that?
I drew my friends and then I did. And then they told me do us like the boys in the hood, right? So I did them like this. They're pure white boys.
Oh, okay.
And one of them, his name is Big Berm. So I did the form like.
Bro, I totally forgot. Like, I put my phone in the freezer, and now it's all frozen. Like, I left it in there for literally like an hour. Can't even see through it.
This is for my friend Vegas that Vegas Valley don't like. I made this for him. It's allegedly.
Nice.
Who told you to throw that shit in the freezer? That's one that's.
Well,
my brother, my son tells me to do that too. Yeah,
So
my
I
friend
figured
and my son say to do it, that it cools it down.
But now it's like frozen. So I'm just gonna let it I'll just it should run pretty good soon, right?
So grab a fucking cloth
If you guys like anime, I do anime too. Look.
Oh shit.
Not an anime. That looks like a fucking video
Dude,
game.
she was sexy, dude. Wow.
Well, you should see the other ones I made.
Yeah.
And I wasn't planning on drawing anime. My daughter made me draw anime. So,
I don't know if it's even gonna fix it. Hang on. Let me see. Huh?
Look, I did this for my friend's son. He passed away, so he likes Snoop Dogg, so I drew him and Snoop Dogg together.
Nice.
Because look, I have a friend that's Indian, and he's a native, and his name is Iron Bear, and I did the California bear and the Indian bear.
His name is Iron Bear?
He's an Indian, yeah.
That's native.
So he told me draw me something that symbols me and stuff like that, and he lives in California, so I did the California bear and the native bear, and he liked it. And then I did, remember the picture I showed you of my friends? I did it like this.
Yeah.
I've done it all kinds of ways.
That's cool.
I'm telling you, like I did this and I won on a contest with this one.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
And then I gave Savage, his mom is right next to him or whatever. She asked me to do a picture of both of them, and I did a picture of both of them, and I sent it to her. He was killed. Savage Studios. I've done all kinds of stuff for a lot of people. I've done for my friend's grandma. I made him this thing because she passed away. My friend that passed away, I made him a drawing, and I have it when one of my intros. And she goes, "I want it," so I sent it to her. I did this for ODM Slim.
Nice. You got a
I've done
very
all
specific style the way that you do.
And I'm doing the YouTuber shirt. I'm doing the YouTuber shirt with everybody on there, but I have to take some off because some of them are gone. Yes, Nonsense was one of the first ones I drew on here. That was a while back. See, it's a while back. See, now you can see them better.
Nice.
I drew my mentor, my friends, and stuff like that. You know how many I have? Like, I have to print them, but I got to take them and redo. I got 157 characters, 154 YouTubers. Because I was trying to do like a West Coast shirt, but with the YouTubers. I guess I'm the only one that ever had that idea because everybody's like, I never thought of that. And then my school gallery saw it and they're like, you should make something big out of it. So I'm gonna do a cartoon of everybody, being their characters in their own voice.
Baby kids, but not.
Look, my friend passed away, and I did this in an hour with just marker and a little bit of paint and pen. And I took it when I went to her funeral.
And that's all you. That ain't.
That's crazy.
Can you sketch all that? Fuck.
Yeah, I do it like whatever, like freely. Some of it, like I'll be taking my time sometimes. It all depends what it is. And and then I draw better in dark. And if I'm in the dark, I draw better.
What the
You
fuck?
put your bottom.
Okay, so
Yeah, I can draw better in the dark. Like I did this for Game Over. See how the whiteout makes it stand out more? The whiteout pops it. Let's see what else. My son just my friend went to jail before he went to jail. I drew this for him, so I just left it like that because he's not here right now. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna take art next semester.
So you're going for like a master's or something in art?
Yeah,
Like
I'm doing graphic
design?
design and production. I did this for my mom. I did this
No,
for my
that's
friend.
dope as fuck.
And then
There's
I
not
could
too
teach
many
people. I want to go
anymore
on there
that
and
does that.
Andrew,
It's all online.
Hero,
look, I
pay
already did
attention.
it. Let's see. He's paying attention. Don't be so mean. I did this for my class, my art class.
No, we all thought Zero was wasted, and it turns out Dagmar's actually the one that's wasted, and Zero's complete. Go
That's
figure.
crazy.
How is
Like,
Zero
this is-
sober? Dagmar
She was
wasted?
at a fucking
My friend's
rave.
work.
What are you
My
talking
friend's
about?
work.
Why were you not?
He does graffiti too. That's his work. Well, the name that I put on my background, he did it with paint. I didn't know you could do graffiti with paint.
Really?
Can you? Yeah, he did it with paint. He was showing me. I'm like, how the fuck did you do it with paint? This one, look, I'm gonna show you the background I have. It's with paint. I tripped out. I love it, but look, this is nothing but black paint. That one. He did that for me. And he makes
What's
any
your,
type of letters.
You got a channel?
I have many. I got two of them.
You got
One
many.
to support and the other one just normal. Like, this is my friend's writing.
No, for like the artwork.
Yeah,
I love
I have.
that. It's
I have,
fucking
I have.
awesome.
I've done I did this for another friend. Hold on, let me get this. I did this for another friend. I did it with the bandana. I did that one like there.
Beautiful.
You just gotta tell me like what do you want?
And
I
you
might-
said and
No,
that's
the
for
only-
tattoos. Now can you
Like
also tattoo?
This is my first lowrider bike, okay? My first lowrider bike.
Puffy, did you say you put it
Honey.
on a bandana? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not hard. I did the
Is
shirts
that
with
Puffy?
markers and pencils and stuff
Dude,
like that.
that would be awesome. I would love something on a bandana. That's a great idea.
Well, that's how people in jail do it. Look, for Latin paint, I started this
No.
one.
Even better.
I'm doing it with this flag, the Puerto Rican flag.
Mhm.
I mix it like hey, I get good ideas and I start going and start
So
doing
I've
it.
never been to jail, but my dad had always had us wearing bandanas when we were growing up.
Yeah, I collect bandanas, but I was in a hood, so I have all my friends with the hood like tight. Some are already gone, so I at least have that, you know.
Yeah, but we always our thing. Like he would always wear like a American flag bandana on the holidays, and all
Yeah.
kinds.
Look, this is the other one. The other one I was looking for. Make sure you look. This is the other anime one.
Whoa!
I'm
That's like
telling you. If you guys want any kind of look, Angel and it's chicken. Angel and the chicken. Angel and the chicken.
Wait, what was the one before that?
This one.
Yeah. See, he's a dirty dog. Look at him. Oh yeah. See, he wants
That's
I got
like
that
an
one.
insane.
Yeah.
Look,
No,
and he
it's
wanted
like
to
a
see the other one. Look, this
genius.
is the other one. This is the one I have back to back on my schedule.
Yeah, that one. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, they're not that hard to follow.
I got,
That's
but
fucking insane.
I feel a little weird sometimes looking at the anime because I feel like when you look at anime, it's like they're trying to make the girls look really young, like almost too young. It's kind of
I
weird.
did this for my friend
An anime.
Hillbilly.
I don't know.
Look,
I think Chinese.
And you're only
he has
sketching
a
this
channel.
out.
I did this
Andrew.
for Big Weeby, and it says Hillbilly from Hell.
Hillbilly from Hell.
Most people make that shit on fucking what?
In my
Whatever
restroom.
bullshit app.
Aw, boo.
I drew that in my
Oh,
restroom.
you don't like turtles?
No, I'm booing you. That was nice.
I like turtles.
Boo. Don't make me boo her.
Boo hoo hoo.
Don't boo boo yourself.
Who are you gonna boo hoo hoo? Let's see if I can find
Wait, my boo
Like
go.
this is the like he went around and around. My daughter did this for my sister. She likes the like my daughter did that for my sister, a big ass poster board. Like,
Oh, we love
I
that.
taught my daughter how to draw, and she got down like that's nothing but charcoal. Look at this shit.
What the
She did
fuck?
4 of them.
That's
My daughter did 4 of them for
insane.
my older sister. My sister has them in her living room. Like they look like natural art. Me and my daughter are doing the same thing, the same school thing, the degree. Look, she did this one too. See, my daughter gets down. Her hubby did this one. Shout outs to my daughter. She just had her my grandbaby.
Oh, she had her.
She had the baby. He was 8 pounds. Oh my god, he's so adorable.
When
Mama,
did,
he looks
when-
just
when-
like your daddy.
Where did she
My-
give
my-
birth?
She gave birth yesterday. She was 15 hours in labor though. It was hell for her, but yeah. Look at see.
You don't have any pictures.
She doesn't want me to show his face. I promised her. I was like, but no show face. Okay.
Awesome. Congratulations to the family.
Yeah,
Just leave that going for a
he's
minute.
so cute though. I'm like, dude, let me know, mom. No, I'm like, okay. You know how hard that is, I tell you. But yeah. That sucks for me though. I'm really happy, but I can't show him.
Why?
I don't
No,
know. I asked the same
I'm
question, but she didn't answer me. No, I want to know the same answer. Don't trip on that.
No, she's a good answer. You shouldn't show it. Keep it out.
I did a lot of spiders for a friend until he decided to tell me
Yeah,
which one looked better. You like the spider? Like, look at me.
That's
I
actually
did a couple of them.
you did
Yeah,
that.
I did it for my friend. Yeah, it's because they like jumping spiders, and they told me to draw it, and they want me to put the chains around it because it's called breaking feathers. Well, there you
That's
go.
really good.
They
I
look
did a
like
couple of them.
art, not art, dude. What the fuck was
Look,
it?
there's
Johnny
another one.
5 on the spider.
Look, there's another one. I made a lot of them. Look, remember I told you my friend gave me parts for his tattoos? Look, that's what he gave me, the chest and all that. Remember I was telling you? And then
Yeah.
he told me put them on my avatar, right? So I did it like this. Just side, surface on there.
Damn. So are you trying to go into like art and design for?
See
You'd
what I
be
did for
great in like the
drink,
video
everybody.
game
No,
world.
right, dude.
Drinks, this is for you.
Be with her
If you
art.
drink, this is for you. Alcohol was involved. I'm gonna do that into a shirt, but I'm gonna do a redo on this one. But yeah, alcohol was involved. We never can have
Alcohol's involved.
it. Hey, what can I say? And then I have one. Like,
It's
I did
always
this California,
alcohol.
and then
No.
it's
No,
that
it's not
California.
Well, not for you, but yeah.
To some. Look,
No,
my
it's not.
daughter's art. Look at my art. My daughter's art. Okay, watch this. My daughter's art.
That's fucking insane.
See?
Yeah.
Look at her art. That's her. That's my daughter. In her art, she drew herself. Show you the more. There's more that I'm so like impressed.
That's your
I'm
daughter's
so
art?
proud. That's my daughter's art. Yeah.
Oh.
She did it for her game. She was coming up with stuff like.
What fucking video game? What's it called?
Oh, I don't remember. She told me something dragons. Something dragons. I don't remember what the hell the name. Something about
Is
dragons.
it
I just know
mobile,
that.
PC, console?
No. No, that's not Dave Spider. That's one thing you see.
No, that's not the one I wanted you to read.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I know how to do a lot of graphics too.
She went right to the spider one.
I'm sorry, because that's the first thing I saw. I was like, what?
That one's funny as
Want to
shit.
see my
Johnny
graphic design?
Five.
I'll show you right now. I'll show you my graphic.
Uh-oh. Dechmar is ready to roll. Dude, if anyone's near Dechmar, she's a little intoxicated. She's ready to have some fun. You can reach
Look, I
yourself.
did this for my friend, and he's from San Francisco. I
Oh.
did this for my friend. My graphics. Look at my graphics.
Dagmar, you saw it that fucking. Fuck yeah, 49ers. Goddamn right.
I
Who
did.
did
No,
that
wait till you see the other one. I did that one for my friend. He asked me to do graphics for him, and he's also what you
Really?
can do. What I can do. I did a banner. I've done all kinds of stuff. I did. Let me see where is it. I did this for
I don't
Vegas.
know
For
why
Vegas.
about that one.
For Vegas. Like, allegedly Vegas Christmas stories.
You did that?
Yes, I could do. Look, I did a poster. I did this poster right here for my friend for the party that we're gonna have.
Dagmar, hop on panel.
That's a nice
Like,
poster.
I put this is my little sister though, but look, I did this banner for him. I used my little sister.
Very cool. Hey,
I can do anything. Just let me know.
you have Discord, right, sweetheart?
Oh, you're really gonna like this.
You think
Good.
he's drunk as you is?
You heard Puff? Did you hear me? I can't tell if she can hear me. Hold on.
No, nobody can hear you. Speak up. Oh no, you're getting choppy.
That's the problem.
Cool that shit
Look,
down.
I did this.
You got
I did this for Dinkin' and Drinkin', a channel. Dinkin' and Drinkin'. I did this one. That's their logo, and then the Raiders and the 49ers, because they both go for different teams. Ahí está en el baño.
No, was that sketched out or was that like?
No. There's their graphics. I took their
Right.
logo and I got some other graphics from offline, and that's how you do logos.
Okay. I was
But I
like,
can
damn,
sketch and do it, and then I come up on my graphic stuff because I'm doing right now. I'm doing development for web development, so I know how to do a website. I'm starting to learn all that. And then right now I already know how to use illustration, and now I'm doing computer development, and I don't know what else. So we're doing
Right.
coding right now, and it's fucking hard.
Nice.
I'm doing coding, though. It's kind of hard.
You're still well.
Look, I
Maybe
did
you
this
can
another one.
develop him a better phone.
I got a picture from what they told me to do a logo for because he wanted to do a San Francisco logo. So I did the bridge and put him like he's on top. Oh, they're calling me. Hold on, give me a minute.
Nice.
I know how to do all that graphics and stuff. I mean,
All right, so she's gonna go take that call there, Master P. Can you bust a rhyme real quick? You can just say, nah. Like, you know, just do that.
I'm not sure if that was English or not. Were you talking
Oh, I
to me?
guess we're not doing that, period.
Where's your translator? I need.
Do you have any fucking frozen vegetable? Don't stick your fucking phone in the freezer.
I do have frozen vegetables, but it was hot, so I figured just put it in there. And
Do you have an air conditioner?
I don't have an air conditioner.
The fuck you don't.
The fuck you don't.
Yeah, no, my shit's right on it. Because, yes, I know it sucks and it overheats. Doesn't matter what phone. I don't need a translator yet.
You're right. That is correct.
That was funny. Shit, that was good for a week after. That was like fucking holy shit.
But these fucking guys will fucking piss me off.
Well, it is Saturday, so now I am drinking.
Oh, okay. Now it's Saturday. Got it.
Well, fuck, I wasn't drinking throughout the week. The last time we did anything, yeah.
What was yesterday? Friday?
Yeah.
All right, that was okay. That was Friday.
It was a week ago. It was like last Saturday. I got really fucking wasted. I was on your panel, and then you had exiled to translate shit.
I know, but you're acting like this. That's happened. Like, oh, that happened. It's like, dude, that happens. Like, 50
Every
to
weekend, apparently. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
which, by the way, I enjoy.
It's fun. It's funny and whatever.
It's cool. Most of the people are kind of taken back. They're like, who is that guy? Why is he so
I'm
angry?
the town drunk.
It's 'cause
Oh,
he's-
was I angry? I wasn't angry. Come on.
No, I know you're not actually angry, but when you're getting going and you're just like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying back there. You sound angry. I know you're not actually angry. If you're angry, you get really loud and then you fucking probably rage quit. But
There's
everyone's
a reason why I can online drink talk.
Mm-hmm.
I've done it for a very long time.
Okay.
And regardless of saying certain shit, I know what not to say, this, that, etc. Because regardless, I won't go there with this, that, whatever.
So experiences has given you the muscle memory to be able to talk online regardless of inebriation.
Well, that and apparently I have fucking morals. There's that too.
Come on, Zero. Yeah. Nobody has morals in the drama community.
I didn't start there.
Stop
I
the
just
cat.
ended up there. Fuck. Like Driftwood, right?
Hold on. Let's have morals. Where does morals come into play in this conversation? Where are you being moral?
Regardless. Oh, fuck, really?
Come on, you got it.
Like what happened with you and Sam. I was like, I'm not going to form any I'm not even going to speak on it. That's their fucking business. It's nobody else's fucking business. Fuck out of here. Everybody wants to see this and that. And I know Jamie came up and started doing whatever weird troll thing that was. I was like, are you fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Well,
and it's over time, regardless. You think you're the first? No.
No, of course not.
Whether it's online or life, this and that. Nobody used to say, show your fucking receipt. Well, Court did.
What was my question?
I don't know.
I'm not even sure. I didn't ask this question that you're answering. But okay, don't let me interrupt you.
Morals. You're talking about morals.
Okay.
My morals are completely different. Sympathy for a lot of people. Regardless.
Uh-huh.
Are you really affecting people's fucking lives? Yes.
Yes.
Are you really affecting shit to the extent that people need to see what the fuck No.
Of course.
Get the fuck out of here.
What?
Like when you hop on here, and wasn't that YouTube, basically, or Facebook, or this or that, to get away from real life, to come hang out, forget whatever your bad day or good day or this and that, and kind of hang out, chill out, talk with fucking people, and kind of shoot the shit. What the fuck happened to that?
Well, there's a lot of panels that do that, dude. What are you talking about?
No, there's still bullshit.
Wait, are we not shooting the shit right now?
Oh, yeah, we're definitely shooting the shit. What the fuck happened? No, everybody's getting fucking stupid nutty. I'm going to sue you for this. Well, have at it. Just counter sue. Fuck them. Some are really crazy, and you don't need to be a doctor to know that. And then that other thing. Whoever was talking about your wife, right? None of them are fucking doctors. None are specialized in that. So get the fuck. That's their opinions. Whatever. Have at it. None of them are fucking doctors. If they were, huh? Right? Yeah, bullshit.
You know what? There was a couple things that were like, you know, it's whatever, and
Doesn't matter. It's your fucking business. It's nobody
no,
else.
no, I'm talking about them right now.
Them. They. Them. And
Them.
fucking aliens.
Okay, so by the way, when I say them, I'm just talking about everybody that was
Against or whatever.
Here's the thing: is I don't want, you know, like they were saying before, I don't really want to continue going over it, but it was
You don't need to.
no, I'm not going to. But the biggest thing for me was mainly just the it was just how much it was like, I don't know, just so much fucking lies and narrative fucking creating, and it was just like, wow, dude. I guess I've never experienced like fucking multiple like either 5, 7, however many girls there are there.
Welcome to fucking YouTube.
Right, but only have the intent to just do whatever they can to fucking, you know, either ruin your name or
You're always
get you.
gonna get people who are gonna fuck with you.
But like, I don't know. I wasn't prepared. Let's put it that way.
So you misspoke on some shit. Now people are running with it because that's all they got. That ain't fucking content, first of all. Fucking Jamie's video was better off than fucking half the other shit. Fuck at her.
What are you talking about? What content is? So first of all,
It's not really content. I mean, okay, so you're just hanging out, chatting with people, this and that. People getting into some bullshit. You're like, woo, more
All right,
views.
fundamental thing is anything on YouTube is content.
Almost, and probably sadly a lot of it is. And
No.
some fucked up shit.
Not like you don't
Content?
you don't become content if you suddenly make something good. Content is content, period. It's what you decide to do with it. You know, does it become amazing, award-winning content? Is it just run-of-the-mill content? Is it beginner
Not
content?
when it comes to like human life.
Content.
Regardless, I don't even know what happened with fucking Silver, this and that.
Well, okay,
But
this is the other thing is that people are saying that I said that Silver Diamond is good content.
Well,
which
she makes content. Is she the? I don't know.
Guys, we're like literally like trying to find the tiniest little slip up, and they're not gonna get it because it's not. It's just they're making it
You
up.
already did, and people are losing their shit over it.
Where is it?
I mean, where is it?
You have something that shows me saying, "Oh, Silver Diamond is good content."
I'm not saying I got it. I don't need to, and if I do have it, I'm not gonna share it with fucking anybody. Fuck off.
Oh fuck! The point is it wasn't said like that, dude. I would never use her as content. I would never come back. Like I was gonna come back here and make videos about her. Like what the flying fuck?
Well, it's the same thing that happened, with your wife. Nobody knows, and why the fuck do you need to know?
Well, that was my mistake.
Regardless if you donate or not, hey, guess what? You're the fucking moron, right? Who fucking donated to not whatever. It's simple as that. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Everybody's got Cash Apps, PayPals, Venmo, whatever the fuck.
What of it?
Venmo, I don't even know what the shit that is, but that's another one.
Which one?
Yo,
Venmo
microphone
or
too.
whatever.
Yo, Hebrew.
Can you hear me?
Holy shit, man. Can you turn them down a little bit?
Hold on. Can you hear me?
No, that was my fault. What?
No, you're good.
No, I just now turned my headset on and didn't hear anything.
Hold on.
What's up,
Oh,
bro?
warming up.
Look, I'm showing you my website so you can see what I'm talking about. This is what I'm learning.
All right, hang on one
Wait,
second.
you
So,
bad?
Hebrew, did you rage quit earlier? Because it's something I said.
It wasn't nothing that you said. I just was fucking irritated because I was trying to share something that was important to me, and
Oh,
people are
bro.
just like, oh, that's what I was fucking thinking about, the Oktoberfest. It's like, dude, fuck off. Like I was like
All right,
spending
all right.
time with my
I just want to
mom. I
make
thought
sure.
you guys might
October, what the fuck?
enjoy like seeing like a cool Oktoberfest, like, but
Yeah,
like,
actually,
it
what I
didn't
was
matter.
trying to
I mean,
recommend for you is that you should actually start a live and record it. That's what I was trying to tell
it
you.
was
But
pissing me off. I know. I kind of blew up because I was like irritated, but it wasn't nothing that you guys did. It's just kind of like a fuck you because I'm sick of everybody just bashing on each other for absolutely no reason.
yeah,
But
well, this is kind
No,
of, I
it
guess, the
really
torture
pissed
we
me
decide to
off.
put each other through and then get addicted to
right,
somehow. So, welcome.
I'm thinking about like filling a
Or
fucking
you
like
should tell
a
me welcome. Actually, I should tell
like
you
a
welcome.
bucket with my cum, like just cum in a bucket for like a year or something.
Don't want to
And
hear it. Don't
no,
want to
listen,
hear about your
listen,
cum.
no,
It's your
listen,
That's a
cum. It's
check
your
it out.
3-gallon,
cum.
5-gallon what?
No, I'd fucking.
And then
God damn you.
I'm gonna hit the lady at the McDonald's drive-through with it because she
What
she
the
I
fuck?
guess she spit in my
What?
milkshake is what I was told. Yeah.
You
How do you
hit her
even
with
know
a
So
she's
cum
spitting
listen,
you?
bucket?
What
I
the
know
fuck?
this
Where
chick.
is this?
I know this chick that works at McDonald's, right? And like, she said that this old lady that works the window, whenever she has to make milkshakes because she doesn't like making them, she'll spit in them. Like if it's late.
Ooh.
And my girl used to love getting milkshakes when she got off work, and it was like 10 o'clock. So I used to go in there like, I mean, I'm not even exaggerating, like 2 times a week and get milkshakes. So yeah, and that lady was there every time. She's gonna get
And
a
did
Okay,
she
bucket full of
really
so
point
something.
out
wait a minute,
into
hold
the
on.
second thing too?
Have we confirmed that there's not a weird relationship with the person that told you that and the supposed fucking
Doesn't
No,
matter.
no, like this, it's a real deal. Like it's a thing. Like literally, I was like gonna call and be like, hey, can you guys review some like camera action to like catch this lady spitting in people's fucking milkshakes
Yeah.
because it's
on the
really
camera
foul.
is
Like
necessary. It's just yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that because I'm not like that.
I guess
you know
what I
what
want to do
mean?
is just make sure you don't fucking cum bomb some lady that doesn't deserve it. That's I guess
No,
that's
she
fine.
just. I mean, I could fill up a spitter too. I chew. You know, I could throw a 44 ounce of fucking chew spit on her.
I'd
But
probably say that's
no.
better because you know they're I don't know if you know this, dude, but your bodily fluids are actually I think considered a bioweapon in some states.
Well, yeah, she's bioweapon spitting in my milkshake.
That's very true. It's actually.
But anyways,
does
sorry.
it cancel
that
out
lady, I
bioweapon
just found
shots
this out.
if you
Like
do
it's
that?
just disgusting, dude.
Yeah,
I'm really
it is
irritated with
disgusting.
it.
Have you gotten sick recently?
No, I mean I'm not like that where I'm like, like it's gonna bother me or anything. Like I'm really not
Mm-hmm.
disgusted by a lot of things, but like
Not disgusting. I mean, actually sick.
just the way how she's like, "Hi, have a good night," you know, like hands me the milkshake, knowing that like really she's like evil and spitting in it, like, ugh, just bothers me. Anyways, but yeah, hey, guess what? Guess what happened at Oktoberfest?
For a fact.
What happened?
It's fucking 11 o'clock a.m. at the Oktoberfest, and 2 like 45-year-old dudes are hammered drunk,
Turn
fist
off the
fighting in the
fucking water.
in the beer garden.
Yeah, you go get fucked, Zero.
Me and my mom
Go ahead,
fucking
sorry.
watched it go down. I
That's
tried to
not
get it on
me.
camera, but I didn't get my phone out fast enough.
What the fuck? Yo, Zero keeps
Go
running the
get
water in
fucked.
the background. It's
I
fucking
don't
pissing
need
me off.
shit
He's been
eating.
doing
Zero's
it
the
all
man,
fucking
dude.
day.
Don't
Yeah, but
you
he
ever
keeps
fuck
running
back.
his water in the background. It's driving me nuts.
Zero, why?
It's
Just stop
not
doing
me.
your dishes for fucking. Yeah, okay, dude. All right. Is it a game to you?
Hey, do you guys know who Dragon Lord Frodo is?
Huh?
Do you know Dragon Lord Frodo is? You ever heard of him?
Sort of. Yeah, not really.
Okay.
I've heard of Frodo.
You remember the picture of that like picture of that really close up picture of that bald guy with the glasses that I have? That everybody's like, whoa. That's Dragon Lord
think
Frodo,
so,
the one
yeah.
that talks about like killing his
Glasses
cat.
you
Remember
have.
the guy who was like, I'm gonna snap my cat's neck and all that. Anyways,
I don't know, dude. I just don't hang
guess-
around people like that for the most part. So I just.
he's in some legal trouble. I guess you found out that.
I'm sure. He sounds like he would be.
over some YouTube shit. Anyways, I'm finding out new stuff as I come home. But do you like my cow painting? Isn't it cool?
I actually can't see it. I just need a minute. I'm in another room. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Never mind. I'm attached to headphones that are wired. It's impossible to be in another room. Hang on. Let me move you to the center. Ooh.
That's cool.
There you go.
Let me put it up. Sorry. That's
I like
me and
the
my mom.
setup, actually. It's pretty good.
Hold on. I just scored this fucking awesome fucking painting.
I wish it was spelled like that.
I love the green
Paint-tang.
background.
Yeah.
What? That's not painting. You just took two fucking things and put them together.
Oh, this is the art expert you were telling me about, right, Hebrew?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right. So, what are we exactly looking at, Zero?
Nah, fucking
That's
Puffy's the
Photoshop.
art expert. That girl got some tagging.
What the fuck is this?
I
Hey,
like
my
it.
friend drew that for my art class, but hers was the horse. Like that kind
Really?
of similarity.
No,
Yeah,
that
she
one's
drew a
different
horse. That's
compared
what I'm
to
tripping out because
anything
it's
Oh.
the same picture, but they did a cat one and they did the horse one. That looks dope.
Did
though. In
the
real
horse?
life,
Hey,
in real life, it looks nice.
did the
That's
horse have a
digital.
smile?
It's
Like, could you?
yeah, the horse had and it was all in charcoal. We had to use charcoal to draw these.
Am I the only one seeing a cow, or you guys keep calling it a horse?
No, it's a cow.
I'm
It's
seeing
a
a
cow
cow.
right here.
Oh, okay.
There's
Okay.
no
No,
damn
she's saying
horse.
that her
That's a
friend
cow.
drew a horse.
Yeah, she drew a horse, like same background and everything, green, and we use charcoal though. They look so smooth. They look so good.
Anyways, that was cool. It was fun. We had a good time.
That's pretty cool. And also
This
pretty
reminds
cool.
me of Mr. P at the end of the night after the stream.
The
Oh,
only problem
that's
is
every
there'd have
night
to
you
be
go to play. Are you kidding?
yeah, definitely.
Like
It would have to
aquatic
be my
fish tanks in
iPad
front of
right
you or
there,
something?
and that's me.
Where's those
Oh
are
yeah.
closed, so I mean, can't
Oh,
really.
whoops, damn it! I didn't mean
Have
to
I
hit
ever
one.
fallen asleep, guys, and sent you guys like
Oh no,
fucking
not that one.
those like weird
second.
messages, or it's like JJJLLH? Yeah.
No, but I heard you snoring for the first time the other night or
Oh
last night.
no.
That was funny as all.
You were
Hey,
like
you heard too?
breathing,
Oh,
snoring. Yeah,
whatever.
it was pretty
Everybody's
cool.
done it.
Or you could take me off the screen.
Man, I really gotta like. This should be a saying where you can move yourself off the screen. It's too much work.
If Dagmar is drunk, it would be a
Dagmar is
fair match.
hammered, dude.
I love
Dagmar should hop up
Dagmar's
on
the fucking
panel.
one of the coolest people on YouTube.
Because she's not from YouTube, she's from Holland.
You didn't see her go live earlier?
Hmm?
I was
Anyways,
jamming out there. She
I went
was
to
at,
the
like,
Glockenspiel
Mhm.
and I danced a little bit. And
It's not even October.
I know.
It was still a rave.
But what I was trying to explain to
No,
you
but
guys
why would
is
they do Oktoberfest?
we have one of the biggest Oktoberfests in the world. People come from all around the world just to go to the Oktoberfest that we have. Like it's that
Word?
big, bro. It's
Word.
yeah, it's
Where do you stay? Where do you stay?
massive.
Where do you stay? Coachella Fest? You go to Coachella Fest?
Where do you stay at?
I'm in
Oktoberfest.
Pura Valley. I'm only 30 minutes, like an hour probably.
Really? I'm jealous. I would love to go to Coachella again. I haven't been in years.
Coachella?
Yeah, Coachella is one of the major.
I wish I could go to Coachella.
I think it's Indio Valley, right? Is what it's called?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's
it's the IE. In England Empire or something like that, but it's in Indio and yeah.
Like
Stormo
Burning
and all that.
Man, Coachella, fucking
Well, I've
Yeah, all of that.
been
I live near
to.
there. I live really close there.
Hey, what's that?
I've-
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you got it.
Go
Yeah, it's
ahead.
alright. It's alright. No, I gotta message somebody in the chat, anyways.
I was gonna say, what's that? What's that lake in Arizona where they hook up all the boats and they have that giant party? Havasu? Lake Havasu?
Something like that. Yeah, it's Glamis and all that is all near me. All
Havasu?
that.
That place is fucking popping,
Havasu, yeah.
fool.
What lake is
Yeah.
in fucking Arizona?
I was in Tempe. I was in
It's up-
Tempe, Arizona,
Yeah,
and that
it's
fucking
it's
party
a lot
was
of dunes that
popping.
everybody comes to. It's Glamis and,
And,
then
like,
Havasu, and yeah. My daughter just went last
This
week.
rich ass fool, rented out the whole Motel 6, every single room at the Motel 6, and like I'm not even exaggerating. There was like 50 cars, and we just had all the doors open, and we were partying at this Motel 6, and they just let it go down,
Yeah,
do the
it's
cost,
like
didn't
you
even
can,
give a
you can
fuck.
set up outside and everything. It's dope. It's
Dude,
really
it was like Spring Break. Have you ever seen that movie Spring Breakers? It was just like that movie. I'm not even
you see
exaggerating.
Glamis
What
and
the
Havasu,
fuck?
you see that shit like all packed. you can't even go anywhere because it's so packed. It's like you seen around Fast and the Furious. It looks like that. Everybody's everywhere.
Right.
But it looks nice. It's nice though.
I was gonna say, hey, you know how you were talking about that girl with the pictures that you were showing, Puffy? I was gonna say that's like the Zoot Suit like style, like the old Zoot Suit Riot fucking
That was my
like the
sister. Yeah, my
cholos
sister was dressed like
and
that.
like
She likes
the
to pin up.
pinup girl type shit.
Pinups.
Yeah.
Pinups. There you go. I was trying to figure out the
Yeah,
goddamn word.
pinup
Pinup.
girls. Yeah. I had this Mexican chick that lived next door to me. She was like that too. She wore like the roses in her hair and did like the little dot makeup and shit. She was hella sweet.
That's not Mexican.
Aww.
My sister was. All the Mexican girls love that style. Trust and believe me.
Aww, thank you for the photo.
My sister was all into I Love Lucy. That's where she got her style.
You talking about dogs and shit? That's Indian.
I love you guys.
Keep doing
Oh,
you.
that's
Fuck
Oh,
whatever.
love you too, buddy. I wasn't trying to be rude, but
Yeah, you are.
Oh, sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to interrupt you too. I have a delay, bro, so it's hard for me to time my fucking shit right. My
I'm
delay
always having trouble timing my shit.
my
There's
delay
always
is
a fucking
pretty
delay.
bad, dude. It's like 3 seconds, so I'm constantly interrupting everybody. Okay,
Where
let's
you at?
party.
Fucking Australia? Fuck out of here.
Damn, I'm a good-looking motherfucker, man. What?
Look at this light bright or bright light. What the fuck?
Salute,
You're
everyone.
Daft
Salute.
Punk.
Shalom, homie.
Oh, fuck salute. Fuck out of here. That's the East Coast.
I know, that's why I say shalom.
Huh?
Just say cheers.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. I'm bored, you guys.
Hey, the funny part, I'm making everybody say, "Who sent you?" all the time. I've been saying that because
I'm
my friend that
thinking
passed away
about
used to say it a lot.
And she's going upside down half the fucking time.
I'm thinking about
What
adding
you
to the
gonna
bucket
do?
and passing out. I might take a little nap.
Well, hang on. Let me bring up Mr. I don't know how long he's been waiting, but sir, I apologize. I'll bring you up here.
Nappy
I need a nap, dude. I'm tired.
All right, you just go sleep it off, bro. Sleep it off.
What is it, Prime?
Sorry, Mark.
It might
Mike,
be.
for getting sideways earlier. I didn't mean to be like that, bro.
No, you're good. All right, buddy. No worries. I just want to make sure you're like, dude. I was like, dude, I wasn't being sarcastic at all. But
No, but it's fucking funny.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
plant.
Relax, bro. Please. This looks like Top Shots. Welcome, Top Shot. Let's go.
Yeah, man, take that shit down, nigga. What the fuck? You know niggas over here don't suck, nigga. What's wrong with you, bruh? What's good, man? You know who I be, man. Stop playing.
I know you're Top Shot, but you never know. People fucking do all kinds of shit, man. They
Nah, I
fucking
don't
act
do
like...
none of that porn bomb shit, bro. Don't ever play
It's
me
not
like
even
that.
you.
Nigga. Put
It's
that
not
shit
you.
down.
I just don't know if
I know,
somebody's
I
trying
know.
to be you.
I
That's
know.
the shit, man. They always get me with
I know,
that.
I know. Who this Quick Vic, right?
Huh? I'm not
This
Quick
not
Vic.
Quick
What?
Vic?
What?
Oh, my
Who's
bad, my
Vic?
bad, my bad. I thought this
Always looking
was
in the top
Quick
right
Vic.
corner.
No, I mean he sometimes he sleeps here sometimes, but he don't live here.
Copy.
He
What's good
gets
though,
his
guys?
mail sent here too, but yeah.
I'm subscribed to the channel. Been subscribed, man. So you know I ain't no op, man. Stop playing with me, bro.
No, Vic, Vic
You
co-host,
got my
bro.
baby up here, LaPuff. She over here always on our art shit. I love her, bro.
Oh,
Beautiful
Absolutely.
woman.
hi, how you
Top
doing?
Shot, you're always welcome here, bro.
How you doing?
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Chilling.
That's a beautiful woman right there, LaPuff. As she fuck with y'all, I know y'all solidified. You heard? LaPuff
Fact.
don't pull up on everybody's shit like that. That's one thing about her. She's a good person who look at character. You feel me?
Yeah. Well,
Facts.
dude, she's here. You know, anyone fucks with her, they're out. You know what I mean?
Ain't nobody fucking around
Oh,
with her.
come on, man. It's my listen,
Well,
man.
if
Anybody
you
mess with her
want
got to deal with me. You heard? Anybody violate this woman got to deal with me, bro. That's a fact.
100%.
I
no
And
can.
these
pimp,
YouTube
we
streets,
ain't
they know
doing that.
me.
I'm gonna
You
hit
guys
her up
appreciate
straight up.
y'all. And if you have no clue, zero, what people have told me, you go check out my channel, go to the dark side of YouTube, and you'll see everything I've heard.
What?
There's nothing I haven't yet heard. I just think a lot of men have lost their balls. That's all.
Can you drop
Well,
her
they've lost them
in
here. That's for damn sure.
private?
Well,
Of course, not
my
everybody.
balls
It's
drop.
a
Yo, listen, my
general
balls drop.
statement.
Anybody disrespect LaPuff, they gonna hear me. Respectfully, disrespectfully, you heard? And these YouTube streets know me.
The fuck
This
was
sector
that?
know
Nobody
me
get
for
in
a
tap
fact.
that to even fucking listen to it. Mike.
I guarantee
Oh,
this whole
you're
chat
awake,
know who
Zero?
I be, bro.
No, dude, everyone knows. Come on.
Mob's
What the
side,
heck
mob
was
side,
second
light
long
side. You
video?
already
Fuck
know
out.
dark side.
Most everybody goes to King Trolls at some point.
Oh
No, I
yeah.
haven't.
King Troll, my guy, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something
Actually, I
about
did.
King Troll. I don't know if it mean anything to y'all. King Troll, he's not belligerent like a lot of these dudes you see on this. He'll make a comment about you. He'll troll you, but he won't like say anything bad about you unless you say something bad about him. I guess you know
Dude,
what I'm
that's why I
saying?
fuck with King Troll, man.
All right.
He's like he's a
Yeah,
gentleman.
he's
Even
not
though
a
he's trolling.
belligerent person. Yeah,
Exactly.
he's not gonna come up here and be like, "Oh, you a racist. You a as if you say something racist, he might insinuate that you said something racist, but he's not gonna come up here and defame you. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
I've done it before, and you
Thanks.
school my ass, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The other day I called
Oh,
him
yeah,
Youngblood. He was like, "Hey, man, I'm in a different position. You would have been insulted me." I was like, "Oh, all right."
Well, all of y'all. Well, LaPuff is younger. I guess she's 30 something. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna I'm not gonna say her age because she told me her age, so it's between me and her. But I'm assuming that everybody is 40 and up, right?
What's up?
How old are you,
I'm
Zero?
assuming everybody is 40 and up, right?
Oh, I'm 41.
Oh, fuck me. So I'm the youngest one here,
Me and you the
36?
same age.
The fuck?
LaPuff is the
38.
youngest one out of all of us, I think.
Yeah? Nope, I'm the
Yeah,
youngest.
she's 30, 30
Yeah,
something.
what are you, your 20s, 30s?
Yeah, I'm the youngest. Let's go.
Fucking babies can't handle shit.
Yeah, LaPuff is a baby, but
All
she's
right.
my baby.
What then? Fuck it.
I wish I was 30. I wish I was back in my 30s. Shit.
Dude, shit, I
Fuck
wish
I'd
I
be
that.
a
was
cop
18
by
again.
now.
I wish I was a fucking sophomore in high school. You kidding me?
Listen. I
Remember
Dude.
wish.
when you guys were
Listen.
younger, you always wanted to be older from 18, and then it went faster
Mm.
from 18 to 21, and then it went, yeah.
Oh hell yeah,
And
yo!
nobody could have
Listen,
told me otherwise.
I
Good.
was a spoiled little brat. I was beating up my teachers. No,
Did
no
he just
lie,
say
no
beating
lie
up
detected,
teachers?
bro.
Oh, that's the fucking
Yeah, I was a
wow.
special ed, bro. Yo, listen,
That's
bro.
the
I
when
would
people were fucking their
come up
teachers.
here and act like I would never come up here and act like I'm more educated than anybody up in here. You feel me?
I don't give a fuck
Facts.
either way. Have at it. You're probably more educated than I am, so there's that.
Well, I'm probably more street educated, put it that way, but I don't know about books. Anytime the
I'm
teacher
more
ever put a book in
educational
front of me,
and
I always
streetwise
threw it.
and home-wise. I got 3 credentials.
Yeah, highly doubtful. Well, depending on where you're living, this and that. Nope.
Oh, I'm from New York, homie. So you already know, man. You got to be street
Okay,
when
then you're
you know
number
growing up in
one.
the '90s and
I
shit.
was in the
Yeah,
city
man.
last night.
Oh yeah. I live in a nice little area now. I live in the suburbs, so I'm a suburb guy right now. You feel me?
Suburban.
You can't
He's
keep
a
New York out of New
suburbanite
York.
now. He's a suburbanite.
Oh yeah, yo, bro. Listen, bro. When you in the suburbs, you feel like you winning because you have more money now. Like right
Yeah,
now, I got Trump
winning.
checks. Put it that way.
Shit, you feel like you won in past tense. Like it's
Yeah,
just
because
feet up now.
everything is more like considering New York and the suburb
I
areas.
know, bro. I know.
New York
It's
is more
crazy.
expensive.
It's stupid expensive.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And then the toll. Oh my God, I'm hearing they're gonna increase the toll.
Oh, dude, if they increase the toll again, dude, I don't know if I can do it.
Nah, they're gonna increase it again, bro. They're gonna make it more expensive again.
I went through a toll. It was $8.25. $8.25 for to just drive through this
What,
part right here. It's more expensive than gas, bro.
I think gas is going down a little bit now.
Nah,
Just a
they're
little
just fucking
slight.
with us. They're just taking it down so they can fucking
Listen,
raise it back up.
California had the highest price.
Listen, man. Listen, everything is planned. I feel, bro. Like, listen, when it gets, they're gonna start turning that. They're gonna start, like decreasing certain things, and then, they're gonna be like, oh, Biden did this, Biden do that. Biden ain't do shit for none of us, bro. This is why I keep telling my peoples, bro. Stop being fucking retarded, bro. You know?
No, I really like Top Shots now after that one. Yeah, I mean that's what it is. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel like he's gonna get reelected, even though it would be the worst decision in the world. But Biden. I think they're gonna fucking put his ass back in, bro. Well, how did he fucking win in the first place, bro? He had no business being. He didn't fucking campaign. He was sleeping the whole time. Yet fucking everybody turned out for the guy. Okay, yeah, all right, cool.
Oh, we ain't turning this shit political.
Well,
all right.
well, can I say this, bro?
Cool. You say anything?
I don't want to cut you off. Why you think they're having all these, people coming in? Like I have nothing against immigrants because I'm an immigrant my damn self.
Exactly
I'm Jamaican.
what's going on.
You
New
feel
voters.
me?
Yeah.
But I have papers. I'm naturalized citizen.
So
you feel me?
green card.
So,
and you're really not an immigrant. Or sorry.
Yeah, I'm naturalized citizen under my mother.
Right.
I'm naturalized. So now
Same here.
Were you
you have
born
all
here or
these people
somewhere
coming
else?
in. I was born in Jamaica.
Okay.
I was born in Mexico, but I'm a natural citizen because
And you
I
moved
was
here,
born
and
abroad.
then you got your papers, right?
Yes, I came here as a baby. I came here as a child.
And at
That's
that
why-
point,
that's
you
what
got
saved me.
your everything that anybody else says.
And you know what's crazy about it? I had to go through immigration, meaning I got arrested. They put me in immigration holding and all of that.
Yeah.
And that's how I got my shit. But anyway,
Yo.
besides that, what I'm saying, right? They bringing in all these people to replace us. People who used to be Democrats, but now people is gonna. Most of us is probably
You're
gonna
right.
vote for Trump now. You understand? So they need people to come in who they help. Because you see how they trying to make people vote now, right? Who don't
Yeah.
have no papers or nothing like that. As I said, I have nothing against the Mexicans. You feel me?
Word.
Nothing. Good people.
It's not the
Hard
issue. It's not
workers.
being against Mexicans. It's about
Hard workers.
just want people to come in
But-
naturally. That's it.
Yeah, but they don't care about that shit. Right now, if I do a crime, right? You know what they could do? They could revoke my citizenship and bring me back to Jamaica.
Yeah,
But you got
absolutely.
these,
Real quick.
you got these people coming in. Nobody's getting vetted. You don't know what these people doing.
Real quick, bro. I was watching this documentary last night. You know the I think it's the governor of Texas, whatever. That doesn't matter who he is, but they have these giant balls, right? Like these huge inflatable balls, and then in between the balls, they have fucking razor blade saws.
What's this guy
dude, that they're
talking about?
putting-
Balls or something? Inflatable balls? What?
Bro, they're putting them on the border, so when they cross the water, these Mexican cats are getting chopped up by these razor blades and drowning to death.
Oh, that's not
It's
even.
like these
That's not even.
giant inflatable balls with
What the
with like
fuck
literally
is that?
cutting saw
Why?
blades in between them, and
Hey
they
yo,
put
the
them out in
bleeding
the
headache.
water.
Listen, yo, is that your peoples, bro? I
Let me
violate
share some with
people up
y'all.
there. That's your
I've
people.
never,
Bleed the
I don't
bleeder
know who
headache.
this guy is. I've never met him before.
Can I say something to him? Can I say something to him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey yo, the bleeding headache. Suck my dick with your mama lip. Carry
Oh,
on.
whoa! I thought you were gonna be nice to him. No, yeah, no, you
What?
can't say
Nice.
anything now.
Nice to who?
Yo, that's
Come on,
Hebrew,
bro.
man.
My
He
bad.
just, he just,
My
he just
bad.
says, no. This is messing around. Hebrew just kind of, I don't know. He's interesting. I'm not even sure what he was saying. What was he talking about? Inflating balls or something? I don't even know what the hell you're saying. Lady, do not park in front of my driveway.
You said I'm giving him a headache.
I asked who the fuck's
Lady, just try to park in front of my driveway. Get the fuck out of here. Why would you ever park in front of somebody's driveway? That's so stupid. It's fucking people,
Well, it happens.
Your
So
doubt is
what?
mine.
So
What?
get the fuck over it.
You hear this?
Hebrew, I will
Yeah.
turn you down
Anyway.
so nobody can
I'm
fucking hear
parking
you.
your fucking driveway.
Oh, this fucking guy. All right.
Hey yo, you say you
Well,
taking
that's
my
just
job. Hit
walking.
the panel then if you feel that way. Done. Son done.
Oh, you brought
My
you brought
bad,
some
Joe.
friends. You brought friends and enemies with you. Is that what's going on? Well, listen.
I
If
don't
they
know. You
gotta,
probably.
if they, yo, can you hear me?
I told you I'm popular in this sector, bro. I tell you, man.
It's
It is
all
what it
good.
is, you
Well,
know.
hey, man, if they gotta say something, they gotta subscribe. So by all means, you know what I mean?
hmm That's why I asked if it's your people's because I already know how people get down on this sector.
Yeah.
Like if you violate one of their peoples, they will take you down, disrespect you, all type of shit, dox you, whatever they want to do. You know what I mean?
Man,
That's
I'm
why
not
I asked
really
if it's
like,
your
bro.
people's.
That shit, like, I'm new. Like, I'm still trying to figure that out. You know what I mean? It's like it's weird to me
Oh
when
yeah,
somebody
yeah,
gets
yeah,
mad and
yeah,
they
yeah.
want to
You
take
got
down a
people,
channel.
bro. Listen,
You know what I
man.
mean?
Listen, man. You got people in this sector, bro. Of you, I know you was talking about something else until we just got railroaded. But you got people in this sector. They put your kids on that shit. They put your
Bro,
dead folks on that shit. Yo, it's
like
wicked, bro.
wicked. Exactly. Very
I don't want
wicked.
nobody playing. I don't want nobody playing with me like that, bro. So
Yeah.
I try to be easy on people. You know what I'm saying? But I still tell them to go. SMD and all that though.
Well,
You know what I mean?
all right. As long as just prepare a little bit. You know.
Oh, nah. Is they prepared of my anger? Is they prepared of that?
Well, there you go. So,
Once
well,
you
as long as your reputation
once you
precedes
put
you, you're good.
oh listen, Lord, listen, bro, listen. I don't play with nobody's kids. You don't play with mine. I ain't gonna play with yours.
Facts.
Even if you do play with mine, I might just hurt you. Just for
Hmm.
playing with mine.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm very
Because
against
when you
doxing,
put
bro. I'm not. Very
Mhm.
against it. Like, very, very against
because when these people when these people putting people kids up, they start adding certain things what's not true. So it's like, yo, are you saying that about a little kid? Because I done heard about strap-ons and all this shit on little kids and all this shit from other
it.
people.
Yo,
And I'm like,
so
nah, bro, that's
first of
wicked.
all, there's a special place in hell for those people. First of all, but second,
hmm
I just like really am understanding finally how fucked up people are here, where they will literally just make up shit and run with it, like stuff that's not even remotely true. I would be like, oh
I don't
man, well
know.
I can't believe
Mhm.
that they say that fact about me. Now they're just saying shit that it doesn't even fucking have any reality. They're just literally making shit up. You know, I don't know, bro. It's just crazy. I've never seen that anywhere else. But anyways,
I don't know
Puff,
if
were you
y'all
trying to
know
say
that
something?
Dr. Johns dude. I
Well,
don't know if y'all
I
know
just
that
want to
Dr.
know real quick.
Johns dude. Oh, sorry, Ma. Go ahead.
I forgot to ask her what color she wanted for her thing. Do you think she loves red? Because all I saw was red. So do I put red? I guess 'cause I don't know where she at. I haven't seen her. She's not in the chat.
I would not doubt yourself. Just go red.
Okay, I'll just go with that.
So I
Dr.
don't know if
Dave?
y'all know this. Dr. Jaws. His name is Dr. Jaws. This
Jaws?
man,
No.
this man was going around telling people that I look like, like I touch kids, like I look like a
I know
sex
what you mean.
offender
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah.
And come to find out, this dude is actually one, bro. That's the crazy part. How you gonna go around telling people that somebody look like something, and you exactly the same thing what you try to tell other people somebody look like? You understand? So that right there makes me look at people even more wicked. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't know what's in people's backyards, bro. You don't know what people's capable of doing on this shit or none of that, bro. Y'all can hear me on my internet fucked up.
I heard you.
I heard you. I was just having to get my phone unlocked here because it's overheating. But yeah, man, that's actually like
Yeah,
more like
he
I
wanted
actually look
he
at
wanted
that
to be
as a thing.
famous. He was calling me a Sambo, the C
Listen,
word.
I assume that if
You know what I'm
somebody's coming
saying?
at me hard on something, if somebody's like really coming at me hard, it's because it affects them. It's the same thing for them. It's projection. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And that's a lot of the times, bro. It's actually the case. It's like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
I don't know if y'all know DJ Velo. I fuck with DJ Velo, so a lot of people be calling me a
Second time I've heard
Sambo
that
and
name.
all this extra shit. Yeah, Bob Ties. You see it on my avatar. I don't know if you can see it, but it is what it is. Like, you know what I mean? I don't care what color skin you are. Once you cool, you cool. It is what it is, bro. I don't care about none of that. Feel me? Got plenty of
Yeah,
white friends in real life. You feel me?
yeah, man. I don't really look at it like that, man. I mean, I guess you know, whatever. But
Why the fuck is that still a colorblind? Your friends.
What's up?
What the fuck? What?
Stated. My white friends. Do you look at them as white or whatever color?
Your mic is very low, fam.
Oh, don't tell him that, man. You blew it. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let me fix it. Yeah. Okay.
Who blew
You're
it?
good
I
now.
blew it? I blew it?
I was trying to keep it. I was trying to keep it low.
Down, you asshole.
Who, me? You said I blew
Yeah.
something?
No. Yeah. I was trying to keep his mic
You
low.
talking to somebody outside?
No. Top Shots. I was trying to keep his mic low, so when he gets on his fucking rambling shit, like we can't hear it.
Copy.
Rambling?
Okay, my bad.
No. You wouldn't ramble. That's not you, bro.
No, I do, but fuck that bullshit. So when you look at
What
somebody,
he
you
talking
look at
about?
them
What he
by
talking
their
about?
color?
Something different?
No, I'm asking Mr. What's your name? Sorry.
I saw her avatar had only a bunch of red and black, so I was trying to figure out if she likes red or what.
Below me. Below you. Oh, you're good.
What?
Are you trying to come up under another fucking computer or something, Zero?
What?
Okay,
Yo,
take
put
that as
your
a
mouth
no.
to the mic, fam. You just, I can't hear you, bro. You mad low.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Can
you don't speak drunk.
Now?
That's the problem.
Yes, I hear
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
now.
What? I'm on the
go ahead.
fucking phone. Fuck off.
There you go.
What
Good job.
the hell?
Let's hear it. What do you got?
I had a question for who's underneath you. I don't know your name. I can't see it. So.
My name is Top Shots, man. Top Shots.
Top Shots, man.
Top Shots. Well, nice to meet you. So, regardless of that, so when you look at people that you're fucking around with on a daily basis, do you go by color or what?
The fuck?
Listen, I don't give a fuck about nobody's color, bro. I told you that. No disrespect to you. I'm not cursing at you.
No, you
but
can be disrespectful, man.
I really hate the division, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about
and this
real
is
life.
what
Are you fucking around be like this cracker ass or this nigga or this or that?
What the
or
fuck are you saying, dude?
Wow, this guy just really just like okay,
Okay.
what's going on
Okay.
with you, bro? What's going on with you?
No, I'm asking you.
It's liquor. I think maybe it could be something else, but yeah, he's a little roasted. But hey, buddy, you're killing me right now, bro. Really, for real.
I'm not looking
Like
at
as I said,
you don't talk
bro,
like that. Somebody you just met.
listen, I'm a black man, right?
Yeah, okay, cool.
And you hear a black man right now talking about I don't care about none of that color shit, and you insinuating some next shit. I don't know what you just said, sir. Respectfully.
Question. There's a big fucking difference.
Okay, so what?
when
So
you're out in the
question me again.
world, other than on
Okay, like this
YouTube.
is why he meant the question is because he was saying about because you said, oh, I have a lot of white people friends and I kick it with a lot of white people, right? Whatever, because you were talking about Bello and then you said I have a lot of friends that are white. That's what he means.
Top shots. Whatever you got to do. All right, gloves off. No restrictions.
Yeah,
Zero.
I don't know what's going
Good
on
luck.
with homie, bro, but you know what I'm saying? I don't hold my tongue, bro. Like,
Well, I'm saying
Because,
if
no,
you're
it's because
not,
of the way you
if you got to do what you got
describe
to do, don't have to be polite.
describe somebody else,
All right.
like you had friends and the racism stuff. That you don't go by people's race and color. You just talk to people, and you have a lot of white friends and this and that. That's why he's trying to ask you a question.
yes,
That you look at people
I have white friends, Mexican friends. I don't have any Chinese.
That's why he's asking you if you section them. In other words, by the color of the skin or race or whatever. That's what he's trying to
No,
say.
I
He's not trying to say nothing bad.
I don't go around saying, yo,
past
I
that,
chill out with this
man.
white
We
boy.
said that
I don't do
already.
that. I'll be like, I say people's names. In real life, I don't be like, yo, I chill out with this white boy. Yo, let's go to this white boy house. I don't do none of that, bro. So I mean, I don't be doing
That's
that.
all I'm asking, basically. As
I
to
don't care what
anybody
color.
else.
I don't care what color somebody is. You gotta have heart to hang around with me, because in the end of the day, if it's a street fight, I'm not looking at your skin color, bro. I'm looking at your heart. You feel me?
Ooh, you
If we hanging out, drinking at a club, at a bar, and all that, and people decide to get into a fight with us, right? I don't care what color skin you is. We all got to fight, right? Right or wrong?
Not really.
Okay, so
You don't really
let's see.
have to. You want to.
So,
It's not
Oh my
Remember,
God.
it's
so
just an
if somebody
example. Remember,
listen,
guys, it's just an example.
so when you say that, right?
Just remember, guys,
Hold
we
on,
are
bro.
playing the
Hold
kickoff
on.
game. $5 to keep them
So
off.
hold on.
$5.
So oh my bad.
Fuck out of here.
So you saying you don't have to fight, right? So if me and you walking through the projects, right, and somebody start beating you up and all that, what do you want me to do?
Not a goddamn thing.
So you want me to
Because
be a
most
coward
people
and
won't
and watch you
anyway, so I
get
mean,
jumped?
yeah. Why the fuck not? You never know.
Hold on, I got a phone call. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
Or intervene. One of the two.
Dude, what is it? Like, what is with you?
What the fuck was that?
I don't even know what you're fucking saying right now, bro.
I'm asking questions. I can't ask a fucking question. What?
No, well, I'm gonna actually start charging for retarded questions moving forward. So you can absolutely ask stupid questions as long as you pay for the privilege.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Charge for fucking questions, you asshole.
Yeah. And if you keep it up, I'm gonna charge for breathing too. Fucking guy.
Oh, where's my flavored oxygen?
Anyways. No, yeah, what I think you should continue your line of questioning, Zero, and see how potentially racist or offensive you can get. I think it might be good for the line of questioning. What? Huh?
That's working so far.
What? Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You're doing good. Yeah, you're doing real good.
No, I know. As for clarification, you can also Google that since everybody uses fucking Google.
What?
Are you walking somewhere?
No, this would be the sound of driving.
No, it sounds like
In fact, yeah.
into a puddle. But
This does not sound like walking, by the way.
Yes, it does. When it's really windy. Okay, so you're out.
But yeah, I am coming up on.
No, you're good. Don't care.
Listen, I'm not subject to your line of fucking crazy questions, Zero. I gotta.
I'm not asking.
I gotta move on from this craziness. What?
Did I ask you anything? Nope. Yeah, you go ahead and cut out. You're good. That's cool because she's still fucking. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. Puffy's going to town. Mind you, she's drawing this shit basically upside down. It's fucking insane. Come on, Master P. I still want my rhyme. What the fuck? That's not me on the other one. Thank you, Prime, you fucking cunt. Where'd everything go? No, Dagmar. You hop on panel. Jen talking. She's fucking woo. Talking with her hands.
I'm just letting you speak. That's all.
No, you're good. That's fucking insane. Alright, just sketching shit out. No problems. Master P over here still needs to bust a rhyme. Dagmar, come on. I can't be the only. Where the fuck is Exiled at? Can anybody ping him real quick? He's not busy. That's looking dope as fuck. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Was it something dong? Was it harried? I have no idea. Master dong? Moderate dong? Fuck. Something dong. Where's this asshole thing?
Mrs. Damadon. Mrs.
Oh, drum.
Mrs. Drama.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Hey guys, it's about 11 hours 10 minutes.
Okay, let me know.
I'm tired. I'm tired. I really like hanging out with you guys, but I need to get some shit done. And
Okay, go ahead.
but we will see you again soon. But Puff, thanks for
I'm posting
coming
this in
and
the
hanging out.
community post if you guys want to tell her.
Yeah, please. I mean, did you drop your link yet?
No. Hold on.
Miss Ramadone's here still, isn't she?
I have no clue.
No.
Yeah, could you drop one of the mods drop a link for Puff? then I can shut this down. Top Shots, if you're watching this, been live for 11 hours. I gotta
Well, you
get some
can
things
do it
done, but
too, damn it.
I don't know what he's talking about. This guy. Zero.
What?
Do you have your own channel, Zero?
Not really.
Well, I think you should open one, man. Cause you're definitely. I think you got the knack for it.
No, I got one, but I'm not going live. Fuck that is.
No, I think that's your talent, though. I think that's where you're gonna.
What the fucking?
I think
No.
that's where you would actually shine. Yes. What? You don't think so?
Wow, I'll shine right here. Fuck it.
Oh, you just want to shine on here? What? Why would you want to do that?
So I'm coming
You have
to
your
hang
own
the
shine.
fuck out and see what's up with people, and that's about it.
No, I hear you, bro. Okay, you got it. You got your link out there. All right, Mr.
Yeah,
Amadone. That's where you can find. Whoops. That's where you can find the picture
I'm
that
almost done
you
with it.
just
I'll
had
finish it.
drawn for you. She's almost done. Yep, she'll get it done for you. But yeah, just look out for that. But yeah, everybody, this has been great. We've actually been live a lot longer than 11 hours. Just nuts. We had a live that actually shut down earlier, so you can actually catch the beginning of that as well. And yeah, you're welcome, Puffy. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, there's another 0151 in there, so that's probably
Yeah. You think that's who?
Prime.
Prime? Okay.
Oh, it's fucking
Yeah.
Prime.
Oh, damn. You guys missed it. Dagmar's going to sleep. That was like, you had that one. She was all drunk, ready to party, and you just let that one go. So now you missed it. All right, Dagmar.
Oh, well, shit. You have a good rest of the night.
Hey, AAA, thank you for everything as usual, man. Appreciate you, Doc. But yeah, everybody, you have a good rest of the night. We'll see you around the YouTube streets. Peace.